In this world, everyone will awaken their own game panel through a ceremony at the age of 17 and obtain their natal pet. At the awakening ceremony at school, I awakened and obtained my first pet, the poisonous spider. However, it was just a black spider the size of a palm. But in this world, whether it is the development of the pet or the subsequent contract, its qualifications will directly affect the future of the beastmaster. As a time-traveling beastmaster, I am neither a complete waste nor a brilliant genius with such an ordinary pet. Just like in the beast taming class I am in now, even though I have god-level talent, I am still overshadowed by the classmates around me. Just when I was depressed, a blue light from the system illuminated my life. I actually obtained awakening god-level talent. This awakening talent is called god-level feminization. All of your pets can be transformed into beauties, and the evolutionary route is replanned. The combat power and potential after feminization are similar to those of creatures with level 1 qualifications, but this level of qualifications cannot be detected. At this moment, I realized my venomous spider has turned into a stunning beauty. I used it on my pet without hesitation. When I saw the graceful spider woman on the other side, my heart was filled with surprise and anticipation. Just as I was immersed in joy, I tried to click on the system's talent bar and found that there was a secondary interface inside. Additional effects of god-level talent. Observation. You can view target information, including but not limited to pets, exotic beasts, materials, and so on. Double pets. The number of pets that can be possessed by a beastmaster in each stage is twice that of an ordinary beastmaster. Super upgrade. Your pet upgrades 10 times faster than an ordinary pet. I didn't expect that I would accidentally activate 3 such powerful awakening additional effects. There is no doubt that my life is hope. Other people's pets are animals, but mine is a sexy beauty. I feel happy just thinking about it. I will fight monsters and level up with my beautiful pet until I become the strongest beastmaster in the world. In this competitive world, SSSSS level beast tamers only exist in history books. Although my pet's qualifications are S level, its combat power is also S level, which is enough. After the awakening ceremony, we were divided into different areas. The special class consists of 5 people, including me and Yang Jilon. There were 2 other boys and 1 girl in the class, all of whom were also very qualified. The special class is located in an independent teaching building within the 3rd high school and enjoys the best resources of the school. We were sitting in the classroom, and Yang Jilon immediately attracted the attention of the other 3. "Miss Yang, you are amazing," someone exclaimed. "You will definitely be admitted to Yanlong University." Another person added, "What does it feel like to have a super pet?" They all asked her. Yang Jilon was a little shy and lowered her head slightly. She didn't like to show off, so she wouldn't be particularly proud just because she had a top-level pet. In contrast, I was sitting aside and should have been the focus, but was overshadowed by her brilliance. Everyone only remembers the most outstanding one, and Yang Jilon is the first. But I don't care about these. I just think about how to summon the beautiful lady in the beast-taming space at the right time and get to know her up close. Just then, the sound of high heels tapping was heard in the classroom. We looked up and saw that she was wearing dark red high heels, black stockings, and straight and slender legs. The combination of a black jacket and tights made her look capable and charming. Her long brown hair was draped over her shoulders, and her facial features were exquisite and amazing. Her eyes were cold and sharp, and her voice was clear. "I am your teacher, Zhao Linmin. Please be quiet and take your seats." When they saw Zhao Linmin walk into the classroom, everyone immediately quieted down and returned to their seats. This teacher is very famous in the whole school and even the whole city. She is only 24 years old. She is called the Devil Teacher not only because of her outstanding appearance, but also because of her strict teaching style. "I've already read your information, so there's no need to introduce yourself," Zhao Linmin said straight to the point. "Today's plan is to select a class monitor. According to school regulations, we need to select class monitors as soon as possible after the redivision. I decided to use this afternoon to conduct the selection. After all, tomorrow is Saturday, and I have to wait for another 2 days. Everyone knows about the benefits of the class monitor, which is mainly a monthly scholarship of 1,000 yuan, and our special class gets 2,000 yuan. When I heard about the 2,000 yuan, I was moved. My family was in poor financial condition, and my mother was bedridden all year round and needed expensive medicine. If I could earn an extra 2,000 yuan a month, the burden on my family would be much lighter. Money, for me, is something I must strive for. The selection method is very simple. The location is the school's number 2 artificial secret realm. The competition is based on the number of levels you clear. The one with the most levels will be the class leader. If the number of levels is the same, the time you clear the levels will be used as the standard. It's 10 o'clock now. Gather at the entrance of the secret realm at 10:30. I still have things to deal with here. After saying that, Zhao Limin turned around and left the classroom. As soon as she left, the boys from those 3 grades started chattering again. I didn't expect that our teacher would be her. This year has not been easy, said a short boy. Only this devilish teacher would dare to ask us to fight right after awakening. Other classes will need at least a week of theoretical training. Another fat man echoed. Who will be the monitor of our class? Asked a girl with a mushroom-shaped haircut. Of course it's Miss Yang, the fat man answered confidently. That's not necessarily true. Yang Zhilan quickly shook her head. Qualifications are not the only criterion. It depends on the specific situation. Ms. Yang is too modest, said the curly-haired boy. You have good theoretical grades, and now you have a level 1 pet. You are simply invincible. Yes, yes. The mushroom head nodded in agreement. Yang Zhilan was embarrassed by their praise and could only look at me, who was standing quietly beside her helplessly. At this time, Zhao Limin walked into the principal's office and saw 2 men sitting inside. One was Principal Li, and the other was Yang Zhilan's father, Yang Zhantian, who was wearing a suit. Zhao Limin glanced at Yang Zhantian calmly, then said to Principal Li, Principal, what do you want to talk to me about? It's not me who's looking for you. It's Boss Yang, Principal Li said, and walked out of the office. Yang Zhantian spoke up, Teacher Zhao, I heard that we are going to elect a class monitor. Can you arrange for my daughter to be on the class? He pulled a funding card from his pocket and handed it to her. Here's 1 million. Zhao Limin put his hands in his pockets and said firmly, the selection of squad leaders is based on rules and regulations. A hint of gloom flashed in Yang Zhantian's eyes. I heard that Teacher Zhao is fair and impartial, and today it is indeed the case. He took out another fund card. What if it is 2 million? Even 20 million is useless, Boss Yang. You should know that your daughter has awakened a level 1 natal pet. According to normal selection, she has a great chance. There is no need to bribe me. Zhao Limin's tone was cold and firm. Seeing how determined she was, Yang Zhantian's face suddenly darkened. As a well-known entrepreneur in the city, he was used to using money to gain connections, but he did not expect that the young woman in front of him was unmoved. Teacher Zhao is indeed a good teacher, Yang Zhantian said with a hint of sarcasm. I hope you can always maintain this attitude. At 10:30, in the center of the secret realm, 5 3-meter-high blue secret realm entrances stood in front of them. These are 5 1-to-1 replicas of artificial secret realms. The number, levels, and even distribution of the exotic beasts inside are exactly the same. The higher the level, the greater the difficulty, Zhao Linmin said to Chen Wan and the others. The highest level is the 10th floor. The maximum duration of the test is 15 minutes. You can use your mental power to exit at any time during this period. If you are seriously injured, the secret realm will force you to exit. She continued, now please stand on the teleportation point. The test will start in 1 minute. This is our first time to participate in a battle. Chen Wan was a little nervous. This is not only a battle, but also his first meeting with his pet. Is this guy easy to get along with? He couldn't help but think. Time passed second by second, and Zhao Limin's eyes fell on Yang Zhilan from time to time. Without a doubt, she believed that Yang Zhilan had a great chance of becoming the class monitor. The higher the aptitude of the pet, the stronger its combat power will naturally be. It will be able to challenge higher-level enemies, and will definitely be able to clear more levels. Although she was disgusted by Yang Zhantian's bribery, she liked Yang Zhilan, a kind girl. 1 minute later, the assessment officially began and everyone was sent to their respective secret realms. A small jungle appeared in front of Chen Wan, and 2 green snakes were staring at him fiercely. At this time, the system displays the opponent's basic information: exotic beast, green spirit snake, gender, female, qualification, A level, level 1, type, grass, form, initial, skills, bite, entanglement. No problem. I waved my hand and summoned the spider woman from the other shore. Her long legs, charming figure, and purple eyes all showed her beauty and sexiness. Master! Her gentle and royal voice is heartwarming. When I first peeked into the beast-taming space through my mental power, it was just a fantasy. Now that I see the spider girl on the other side with my own eyes, I can feel her extraordinary beauty. But I know that now is not the time to admire the beauty. The most important goal is to get the position of class monitor and get the scholarship. Spider girl, take them down. I activated the poison circle. The spider woman on the other shore pushed forward with both hands. and a pool of bubbling purple poison appeared under the two snakes, corroding them into bones in an instant. A skill that has both damage and range. Not bad. I nodded. As the door to the next floor opened, I walked in with the spider girl from the other shore. I came to the second floor, and the atmosphere became obviously tense. The scene of the secret realm was still a jungle, but the strange beasts had become 2 half-meter-tall wolf cubs. The system panel displays exotic beast, black wolf, gender, male, qualification, level 2, type, ground, form, initial, skills, bite, scratch. Same old, poison magic circle. I gave the order. Under the poison pool, the 2 black wolves were quickly corroded into bones. The spider woman on the other shore has been upgraded to level 2. It's actually upgraded. Great. It's time for the 3rd level, I said happily. When I stepped onto the 3rd floor, a howling sound came. Ah. The system panel displays exotic beast, sharp claw wolf, gender, male, qualification, A level 3, type, earth, form, initial, skills, bite, scratch. 3 sharp claw wolves with sharp claws rushed towards me, moving so fast that it was difficult for me and the spider woman on the other shore to accurately grasp the release point of the poison pool. Seeing that the 3 sharp-clawed wolves were already within reach, I hurriedly said, "Close combat. Activate. Poison piercing." Puff. The 8 slender spider claws of the spider woman on the other shore spread out in all directions, piercing the 3 sharp-clawed wolves that were besieging me. The dark spider claws were dyed a beautiful dark red by the blood. At this moment, on the scoreboard outside the secret realm, my name was high up, 2nd place. Chun Wan, current number of levels cleared, 3, total time, 8 seconds. In the 1st place was that girl Yang Jilan. Teacher Zhao Limin had a complicated expression, and I could see that she was hesitating, but in the end, she pulled me aside and whispered, "Chen Wan, some things are not a matter of strength, but a matter of power." She said, "You know what? This assessment has been made more difficult. It's not because you are not good enough, but because of some external interference." When I heard her words, my brows furrowed slightly, and I had already guessed some reasons in my heart. I asked in confusion, "So, Yang Jilan is obviously not as good as me, but she has become a popular candidate for class monitor. Is it because of these so-called external forces?" She nodded helplessly, with a hint of powerlessness and guilt in her eyes. "Yes, despite this, you have exceeded everyone's expectations, including mine." She patted my shoulder gently, her eyes full of encouragement and appreciation. I was silent for a moment, then smiled slightly. "It seems that this assessment is just the beginning. Will there be more obstacles in the future?" She nodded silently and whispered, "If you have the opportunity, you should consider a broader platform." "I will, teacher." I nodded, "but now I still have a task to complete." After saying that, I turned and walked towards the scoreboard, my heart full of determination. The classmates around me had already gathered around and were looking at me with admiration. Zhou Shower and others shouted excitedly, "Squad Leader Chun, you are the real squad leader." I smiled and said to them, "Thank you for your support. I just did what I should do." I looked around, my eyes determined, and continued, "No matter how many obstacles there are in the future, I will keep moving forward because this is the path I have chosen." Everyone was infected by my confidence and determination. The venue was silent, with only admiring eyes focused on me. Looking at this scene, I knew that my decision was right. Zhao Limin looked at me with a tenderness that had never been seen in her eyes, but she didn't say much. She just turned around and continued to stare at the scoreboard in a daze. I don't know when Principal Li left quietly, and I sensed a strange atmosphere. The sudden change in the intensity of this actual combat was definitely not a coincidence, and I already had my suspicions. After the competition, Yang Jilan was forced to exit the secret realm due to time limits, and her final score remained at the 8th level. After walking out of the secret realm, she glanced at the scoreboard and found that I was ranked 2nd. A hint of surprise flashed in her eyes. She then walked up to me, smiled, and said, "Squad leader, you are so strong. From now on you will be our boss." "Haha, thank you for the compliment." I responded indifferently. Zhao Limin announced that I was the monitor of the special class, and no one in the class objected. The afternoon course was combat theory, and teacher Zhao explained some combat techniques and strategies to us. In the blink of an eye, Friday night arrived. The time that students look forward to most has arrived, which means that they can briefly escape from the constraints of study and enjoy the freedom of the weekend. I plan to use the weekend to level up the spider girl on the other shore, now called Xiaozi. and try to complete her first evolution. After all, in this world, the beast tamer is king, and the strength of a beast tamer is not only a symbol of power, but also a leap in status. When I was about to leave the school and go home, a sweet voice came from behind me. "Class monitor, are you going home?" I turned around and saw that it was Yang Jilon. "Yes." I nodded. "Where is your home?" she asked. "Happy community," I replied. "That's just on our way. Let's go together." Yang Jilon was full of admiration and offered to go together. I always felt that the abnormality in the secret realm had something to do with her, but I couldn't refuse, so I followed her silently. On the way, we passed a magnificent pet bead shop. Yang Jilon suddenly stopped, pulled me and said, "Squad leader, I want to give you a precious pearl. Is that okay? Send it to me?" "Why?" I looked at her puzzled. "Because I admire you." She lowered her head, showing a little shyness. "I want to be friends with you. Just agree." I hesitated for a moment and asked, "What orb are you going to give me?" "Look, this store is owned by my father. Let's go in and choose whatever we want," she said with a smile, pointing at the store next to her. Facing her kind invitation, I felt a little embarrassed and was about to decline, but she held me back with her little hand. "Hey, squad leader, let's go, you're welcome." This scene happened to be seen by students passing by, and they all looked at them in surprise. "Oh my god, whose hand is Miss Young holding?" "It's Chunwon." "Oh my god, this is too incredible, right? It's sour." In desperation, I had to follow her into this luxurious store called God of War Orb Shop. This is the largest jewelry store in the city, and I had no idea it was owned by her family. As soon as I entered the store, the waiter at the door immediately bowed respectfully. "Hello, miss." Yang Jilon nodded slightly, then took me straight to the third floor, the exclusive area for rare gems. Each of the gems on this level is extremely valuable. Ordinary people not only need to make an appointment, but also have their capital verified before they can enter. I was dazzled by the dazzling array of precious beads displayed on the third floor. The rare gem samples I had seen in books were actually right in front of me, within reach. I carefully observed several gems and turned on the observation function to check them one by one. Beast Orb, Ice Soul Armor, Quality, Purple, Star, 9 stars, Effect, 1. Ice-type skill effects increased by 23%. 2. Ice-type pets defense increased by 40%. In addition, there is Beast Orb, Night King, Quality, Purple Star, 8 stars, Effect, increases beast defense by 70%, and Pet Orb, Ice Spirit, Quality, Purple, Stars, 5 stars, Defects, 1. Increases the effect of ice-related skills by 17%. 2. Increases the agility of ice-related pets by 5%. 3. Adds new ice-related attributes. Just as I was shocked by the properties of these pearls, in the Yang family hall, Yang Zhantian, sitting on the dragon chair, received a call from Principal Li. "Boss Yang, I did my best to make Miss the monitor, but Zhao Limin was stubborn and insisted on following the rules, so she let Chunwon be the monitor." Yang Zhantian slammed the table angrily and said, "Are you saying that my daughter was outperformed by Chunwon in the assessment?" "Yes, but Chunwon was just lucky. The young lady awakened a super pet beast, a super genius." Principal Li explained quickly. "That's enough. I don't need to hear this." Yang Zhantian hung up the phone in anger, clenched his fists and said to himself coldly, "A poor boy is worthy of competing with my daughter for the position of class monitor? He simply doesn't know his place." At this moment, a servant came in hurriedly and reported, "Master, the young lady entered the Aries Orb shop, and she was accompanied by a boy." "What? Boys?" Yang Zhantian stood up immediately in anger after hearing this. "Get the car ready. I want to go to the Baoju store." Soon, Yang Zhantian arrived at the third floor of the jewelry shop and saw me and Yang Jilon selecting jewelry. He walked straight over with cold eyes and a terribly gloomy expression. At this moment, Yang Zhantian came over and said with a fake smile, "Daughter, you brought your classmates to play." Although he was angry inside, due to his status, he remained calm on the surface, but secretly made up his mind to teach Chen a lesson later. "Dad, this is Chunwon, the monitor of our special class. He is so awesome." Yang Jilon introduced with a smile on her face. Yang Zhantian looked at his daughter's expression and felt extremely angry. "My daughter, why did you fall for this level waste?" In his eyes, my S-level pet is really nothing. After all, the people he usually interacts with are either wealthy businessmen or top figures in the world of beast taming. I secretly felt lucky that I almost suffered a loss at the hands of Yang Zhantian just now. The system's prompt made me feel proud, S-level pets ignore the inlay restrictions, which undoubtedly gave me a great advantage. After installing the gym, Xiao Zi's momentum instantly increased a lot. Her figure became more enchanting, with a hint of murderous aura, as if she could devour all the enemies blocking our way in the next moment. Yang Zhantian looked at all this and could hardly keep a smile on his face. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Just now he was expecting to see me fail, but the development of things was completely beyond his expectations. He stood in front of me with a gloomy face, and it seemed that he could no longer suppress his inner anger. "Thank you, boss." I smiled faintly and said calmly, "You're welcome." He almost gritted his teeth to squeeze out these words, his fists clenched tightly, his eyes filled with unwillingness and anger, and then he turned and left, fearing that if he stayed any longer he would really not be able to hold back and have an outburst. I looked at his back, feeling proud. It really made me feel good to be able to humiliate such a big shot who thought he was in control of everything. But I also understand that this small victory is only temporary, and Yang Zhantian will obviously not let me go easily. Just as I was thinking about how to deal with it next, Yang Zhilan's sweet voice interrupted my thoughts. "Squad leader, are you satisfied with this orb?" "Of course I am satisfied." I smiled slightly, but I was thinking about how to deal with possible troubles that might come next. "Then, squad leader, are you free tomorrow? I would like to invite you to fight in the wild. Is that okay?" Her tone was full of anticipation. I thought about it for a moment and replied, "Well, let's talk about it later." She showed a hint of disappointment, but then took out her phone and smiled. "Then let's add each other's contact information first." If there were other students around and saw this scene, there would probably be a commotion. Yang Zhilan is the school belle, and she doesn't give out her contact information to anyone casually. But at this moment, she took the initiative to hold out her cell phone to me, even with a somewhat shy look on her face. I added her contact information and said, "I may not be available on weekends, so wait for me to contact you." "Yes, monitor, just come find me when you have time. I'm available anytime." Her eyes revealed admiration, even a hint of love. This made me feel a little embarrassed. After all, I was still a little wary of her. After walking out of the God of War orb shop, I took a deep breath and my heart was filled with fighting spirit. After experiencing what happened today, I know more clearly that in this world where beast taming is king, strength is the only confidence. If I want to cope with the challenges that may come next, I must make Xiaozi grow up quickly. The leveling plan this weekend is imperative. Only by improving my strength can I deal with powerful enemies like Yang Zhantian, gain a foothold in this school, and protect myself and those around me. I clenched my fists and headed back home. When I opened the door, I saw my parents watching TV in the living room. Father Qinsheng immediately greeted him with a smile. "Son, you're back? Why are you so late today? Did you go out to play with your classmates?" "Well, a classmate asked me to go shopping with him." I answered casually. "Are you a male or female classmate?" my father asked with a joking smile. I answered, "A female classmate." "Oh, my son has made great progress. He started flirting with female classmates as soon as he became an adult." His father Qinsheng laughed. "You are such a dishonest father." Motherly Hongtao coughed a few times and looked at her father reproachfully. I immediately asked with concern, "Mom, why are you coughing again?" The father's smile disappeared, and his tone became serious. "Your mother's illness has been getting worse recently. She has been seeking medical treatment and medicine everywhere, but no clear cause has been found. She can only rely on cough medicine to relieve the pain." My mother quickly patted my father on the shoulder and tried to comfort me. "Don't worry, son. Mom is fine." I looked at my mother, and my heart ached. She was a member of the resource exploration team, and she constantly ventured outside the city to provide for the residents. But a year ago, my mother was infected with an unknown toxin, which damaged her lungs. All medicines were ineffective, and she could only barely survive. Watching my mother struggle with pain every minute, I felt angry and helpless. I clenched my fists and said firmly, "Mom, I will definitely find a way to cure you." President Su of the GUN Guild has the country's most powerful healing pet, the natural sacred beast. As long as we can get her to help, your illness will definitely be cured. Mother sighed, shook her head and smiled bitterly. President Su is a nationally renowned figure, and we don't even have the chance to meet her. "No, as long as I can enter the Era Guild, there will be a chance." I responded persistently. "Son, I know you are filial." The mother coughed gently a few times, but her tone was helpless. The assessment for the GUN Guild is extremely difficult. They only recruit about 10 people every year. Many outstanding graduates from Yanlong University are rejected. Let's stop dreaming. Mom just hopes to be with you for a few more years. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, said the mother. By the way, today is the awakening ceremony at school, right? The father seemed to want to ease the atmosphere and asked, what pet did you awaken? An S-class highly venomous spider. I answered, S-class. Not bad. It will definitely have great development in the future. My father smiled again. A trace of relief flashed in my mother's eyes, and she patted my hand gently. I was afraid that your awakening was not ideal, so I didn't dare to ask more questions. Now that I heard that it was the first level, I am relieved. My eyes were slightly moist, and I said firmly, Mom, I will do my best to save you, unless I fall down. After that, I wiped the tears from the corners of my eyes and returned to my room. Lying on the bed, I took out my cell phone and continued to search for information about the Era Guild. Over the past year, I have not missed any opportunity to get in touch with the Era Guild. The Era Guild is the nation's top beastmaster guild. It only recruits college graduates every year, and the competition is extremely fierce. The president's top pet, the sacred beast of nature, is even more admirable. I didn't expect to see a shocking piece of news today. The GUN Guild has begun recruiting high school graduates nationwide. Everyone is welcome to sign up. After seeing this message, I sat up from the bed instantly. This is an opportunity. I was extremely excited. As long as I can seize this opportunity to join the Era Guild, I can cure my mother's illness. The next morning, I took Xiaozi to the wild area outside the city to level up. Although Yang Jilan invited me to fight in the wild, I didn't want to get too close to her, especially because of the hostility of her father Yang Zhantian, which forced me to keep my distance. During the month I live in this city, I will try my best to avoid direct conflicts with them. Outside the town is an endless jungle where thousands of exotic animals live. Through the talent check, I found some low-level beasts around. Beast, blue caterpillar, qualification, A level 1, skill, bite, beast, small needle fly, qualification, A level 22, skill, stab, beast, fragrant flower, qualification, A level 8, skill, venom, summoning Xiaozi. I said to her, Xiaozi, it's time to level up. Try to reach level 10 in the next 2 days. Okay, master. Xiaozi smiled and gently hooked my arm. We spent the whole day fighting. Xiaozi's level continued to increase and her strength became stronger and stronger. Spider-Woman on the other shore has been upgraded to level 10. New skill learned, poison web covering, ***. As the sun sets, Xiao Zixiang, the spider girl on the other side, is sweating profusely. Her gauze dress is soaked with sweat. I also feel a little tired, but I am very pleased to see Xiaozi's progress. Thank you for your hard work, Xiaozi, I said to her with a smile. It's not hard, master, she responded softly, and then I took her back into the beast-taming space, stretched, and walked towards the direction of the city. At this time, Yang Zhantian was looking coldly at his servant Jang Ao. When he heard that I was returning to the city, he sneered and said, since Chen Wan dared to level up outside the city, let him learn a lesson and let him know that he shouldn't provoke people he shouldn't provoke. Jang Ao nodded and replied with a gloomy look, understood, patriarch. I will make him disappear from this city completely. In this world, most cities are well regulated, but the wilderness is an area without rules. Humans must not only be wary of strange animals in the wild, but also beware of threats from other humans. Half an hour later, I could already see the outline of the city from afar. I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm really starving. I muttered to myself, I don't know what delicious food Dad made. Images of various delicacies emerged in my mind, sweet and sour pork, fish-flavored pork shreds, fish-flavored eggplant strips, fried pork with chili peppers. As I thought about it, I couldn't help drooling. Just as I was fantasizing about delicious food, a figure suddenly appeared under the tree in front of me. Stop. Jang Ao stood in front of me with an arrogant look on his face. I didn't say anything, just looked at him coldly, waiting for his next words. Jang Ao seemed a little surprised to see me so calm, and asked sarcastically, why? Aren't you afraid? I sneered, oh, why should I be scared? Do you look scary? You probably don't know who I am yet? He sneered, I am the adopted son of the Yang family, Jang Ao. Today I am here to take your life. I want you to understand that our young lady is not someone you can approach. As soon as he finished speaking, he summoned his pet. A pet covered with blue vines appeared beside him. The vines were 10 meters long, crystal blue, and exuded a chill. I saw from the system panel, pet, ice vine beast, gender, male, qualification, SS level Level 45, type. Ice type. Form. Secondary evolution. Skills. Entanglement, ice. Frost entanglement, ice. Ultra-low temperature, ice. I chuckled and said, "You're relying on this one pet? Are you sure you don't want to summon more?" Jang Ao laughed up to the sky. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect Miss Yang to be interested in an arrogant person like you. You are just a piece of trash who has just awakened for one day. What can you use to compete with my level 45 pet? If you don't summon your pet, I will attack directly. You will never leave this forest alive today, he roared. I stopped talking nonsense and raised my hand to summon Xiaozi, my spider girl from the other shore. Although Xiaozi is only level 10, she is equipped with a 10-star red gem, and her combat power is already extraordinary. This is the advantage of my pet with awakening talent. Not only is the qualification high, but the improvement brought by the later growth and equipment is even greater. Seeing me summon Xiaozi, Jang Ao was stunned for a moment and asked in surprise, "What is this thing you summoned?" I smiled and said, "Is it beautiful? Look at it for a while longer, because you won't be able to see it soon." Xiaozi, attack. Poison net covered. In an instant, a dark purple net with a diameter of 20 meters fell from the sky and pressed the ice vine beast down. It was unable to move, and the poison quickly seeped into its body. The crystal blue surface was soon infected by purple lines. In a moment, the ice vine beast lost its vitality and died completely. Jang Ao was so shocked that he could hardly speak. How is it possible? Isn't your pet a highly poisonous spider? His face was pale, and his voice trembled. Himph, Xiaozi, finish him off. A hint of coldness flashed in my eyes. Jang Ao realized that the situation was not good and quickly summoned another pet. Roar! A 2-meter-tall brown giant bear appeared, covered with thick stone armor, with fierce eyes and awe-inspiring aura. My system panel shows, pet, stone armor warbear, gender, male, qualification, SS level 50, type, rock, form. Secondary evolution, skills, flying stone fist, solid, earthquake, roar, go. Attack his beastmaster. Jang Ao roared. Want to hurt my master? Xiaozi sneered, revealing a wicked smile. I won't let you succeed. Another poison net fell from the sky. Although the poison element had a weakening effect on the rock element, in the face of absolute strength, the attribute restraint seemed insignificant. The stone armor warbear was instantly imprisoned by the poison net, and the poison penetrated its body. I said coldly, Xiaozi, finish the job? Yes, master. After saying that, Xiaozi's poisonous magic circle was immediately activated. Gurgle gurgle. The horrible venom covered the stone-armored warbear. The intense corrosive force quickly dissolved it, leaving no bones behind, and it died without a trace. Jang Ao was stunned. His legs went weak, and he knelt on the ground, begging, Brother Chun, spare me. I am blind and don't know a great man. Miss Yang is not worthy of you. It was all instigated by Yang Zhantian. Please spare me. You don't have any other pets? I sneered. I haven't had enough fun yet. Jang Ao's face turned pale, and he shook his head repeatedly. You killed all my pets. In that case, there's no point in you living. I said coldly, patting Xiaozi on the back. Xiaozi, take care of him. Xiaozi walked gracefully in front of Jang Ao. Jang Ao was so scared that he was sweating profusely and kept begging, Queen, please spare my life. Queen, please spare my life. However, before he could continue begging for mercy, 8 sharp spider claws had already pierced his body. Jang Ao's face was frozen with an expression of horror, and his life ended there. Destroy him, I said. Xiaozi said, Yes, master. The poison pool was released, completely devouring Jang Ao's body, as if he had never existed. Xiaozi came back to me and asked softly, Master, were you hurt just now? I smiled and said, With a powerful assistant like you, how could I get hurt? Hee hee. Xiaozi giggled, playful and proud. The reason why I said that Jang Ao had lost the meaning of living was because if a beastmaster lost all his pets, it would be almost impossible to contract a new pet. The power of the contract depends on the combined energy of the existing pets. Without pets, it is difficult to generate new power of the contract. You've worked hard today, Xiaozi. What would you like to eat? Everything is delicious as long as the master feeds me. She blinked her eyes and said in a coquettish tone, Okay, I'll serve you personally when we get back. I said happily. Just then, I noticed a small blue capsule on the ground. The system displayed, Primary Experience Essence. Description: use it on pets below level 20 to directly increase their level by 5. Good stuff. I thought to myself, it seems to be left by Jang Ao. I picked up the capsule, wiped off the dust and spread my hands in front of Xiaozi. Xiaozi, eat this? Xiaozi smiled slightly, stretched out her tongue, and rolled the capsule into her mouth. Her saliva left a faint fragrance in my palm, diffusing a beautiful luster. The system displays: the level of the Spider Woman on the other shore has been raised to level 15. This is the world of the rich? I thought to myself, ordinary people work hard to level up, but the rich can level up with just one capsule. The Spider Lady on the other shore has reached the highest level in the current stage and cannot be upgraded any further. Please use the evolution scroll to complete the evolution task as soon as possible. In this world that integrates game rules, many aspects are still restricted by specific game mechanics. The evolution scroll is a cheap item. After using it, you can accept awakening tasks and provide an opportunity for your pet to evolve. I looked at the places where Jang Ao had been completely corroded by Xiaozi and secretly regretted not searching his body in time. Perhaps I would have found more good things. But even so, this capsule is already a pleasant surprise. Usually, this kind of props are specially provided by research institutes and are rarely seen on the market. It seems that Jang Ao holds a high position in Yang Zhantian's heart. I bought an evolution scroll and some pet food in the store and returned home happily with my spoils. There was no one at home, probably because my father had accompanied my mother to the hospital for treatment. I returned to my room and sat on the bed, and I became more determined to join the Era Guild. Summoning the Spider Lady from the other shore, I placed the carefully prepared pet food on the table. These foods cost me nearly 800 yuan, and they were all high-quality pet food. Wow, it's so rich. My master is so good to me, said the Spider Woman on the other side happily. I smiled as I watched her eat the delicious food while using the evolution scroll on her. The system displays: evolution task of the Spider Girl of the other shore. Fuse the toxin core into the Spider Girl of the other shore to complete the evolution. Note: the toxin core should be of high quality or above. Advanced toxin core. This is not easy to get. I frowned. The poison core is an extremely rare item, usually found in the bodies of elite poisonous beasts in the wild. Not only does it have a low drop rate, but it will also lose its toxicity and become waste if not used within an hour, making it almost impossible to buy on the market. Near Shanghai City, there is a poison spirit canyon, which is one of the most dangerous mid-level wild areas in the surrounding area. Most of the exotic beasts there are poisonous. Although it is not easy, what worries me most is the travel expenses. It takes a 5-hour flight to reach the safe station in the Poison Spirit Canyon, and the ticket costs 2,000 yuan, but the funds I have are not enough. I opened my phone and browsed the city forum, and was suddenly attracted by a message about team formation. Poison Spirit Canyon is looking for a team. Group purchase flight at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, 1,000 yuan per person. 2 people are already there. 1 more person is needed urgently. I immediately clicked on the profile of the poster, she, and saw that her avatar was a beautiful woman with white hair and blue eyes, looking as cool as an immortal. I sent her a private message: hello, I'll join. After understanding the situation clearly, I paid 1,000 yuan and I was looking forward to the upcoming trip to the Poison Spirit Canyon. If I can obtain the toxin core, Xiao Zi's evolution will proceed smoothly. The next morning, I arrived at the post station on time. The so-called post station is a transportation hub in the Yanlong Empire, similar to the high-speed rail station in Blue Star, serving all kinds of pet transportation. Entering the post station, I saw a white-haired beauty sitting with a shorter white-haired beauty with twin ponytails. After confirming that the white-haired beauty was Su Nanchi, I walked over. I said, hello, I'm Chenwan. Su Nanchi stood up with a smile. Hello, this is my sister, Su Xinqi. She just graduated from Deep Sea University. Hello. I nodded and greeted Su Xinqi. Su Xinqi nodded slightly and said softly, hello. Su Nanchi explained, my sister is introverted, don't mind. You look young. You are a high school student, right? Yes, I am a senior in number 3 high school. Senior year of high school? Then why did you go to a dangerous place like the Poison Spirit Canyon when you just awakened your natal pet? Su Nanchi was a little worried. Just want to experience it, I replied casually. Su Nanchi originally wanted to persuade me not to go, but considering that it was difficult to get the right number of people together, she had to give up. Poison Spirit Canyon is one of the extremely dangerous mid-level jungle areas. It took her a week to get me as the 3rd person in the team. At 8 o'clock, we entered the platform. In front of us appeared a giant black cockroach more than 10 meters long, shining with a glossy luster and emitting a faint fragrance. The system displays pet, cockroach with shell, gender, female, qualification, SS level 62, maximum level, type, flying, poison, skills, bite, poison, accelerated flight, flying, wing flutter, flying, strength and defense, poison. Because human civilization is relatively backward in this world, pets are basically responsible for flying. The seat on the back of the black giant cockroach is designed for carrying passengers. Just the three of you? Get on board, get ready for takeoff. A middle-aged man in a pilot's uniform greeted us. We sat on the seat on the back of the cockroach and grabbed the fixed rope. The cockroach's body temperature was unexpectedly warm and comfortable, which was relaxing. Hold on to the rope firmly and be careful not to fall, the pilot warned. The three of us grabbed the rope and shouted in unison, "Ready?" As the cockroach's wings vibrated, we slowly rose into the air and headed for the Poison Spirit Canyon. At the same time, Yang Zhantian's wife Ding Lingxian frowned and said, "It's already morning. Why hasn't Xiao Zhang come back yet? Could something have happened?" Yang Zhantian smiled disdainfully. What could possibly happen? Could he be killed by that kid Chenwan? Ding Lingxian is 36 years old this year. She is wearing a white Chong Sam, which is elegant and dignified. The design of the slit to the thigh root makes her figure more graceful. She looks much younger than her actual age, like Yang Jilan's sister. Ding Lingxian frowned slightly and said, "Let's send someone to take a look." Although Chenwan is definitely not Xiao Zhang's opponent, no one can predict accidents in the wild. She rolled her eyes at Yang Zhantian in dissatisfaction. "Why are you angry with the child? Chenwan is just our daughter's friend, and you're still thinking about taking his life. That's a bit too much," Yang Zhantian said coldly. "How can I tolerate a poor boy approaching and even leading my daughter? I can't control my daughter, but can I make him disappear from this world?" Ding Lingxian shook her head helplessly. "It's really unreasonable. I think you should send someone to check Xiao Zhang's whereabouts." At this moment, in the mayor's office, "Mayor, are you really planning to send your two daughters to the Poison Spirit Canyon for training? Aren't you worried about their safety?" the mayor's male secretary asked. Sitting at the desk was a thin, middle-aged man in a neat white shirt. He flipped through the documents and replied calmly, "There's nothing to worry about. They have already graduated from college. They can't stay in the greenhouse forever." This person is none other than the mayor of Shanghai City, Su Fighting. Su Xinqi and Su Nanqi are his two daughters. The development and expansion of the city requires countless beastmasters to go out and explore. Su Fighting said, as the mayor's daughters, they must contribute to the development of the city in the future. I have planned to form an elite team of 100 people to develop the Poison Spirit Canyon. In the past 2 years, the poisonous expansion trend in that area has become more and more serious, and it has begun to threaten the outer jungle. If this continues, I am afraid that there will be no within a year. Our city will be infested with poison. He paused and said in a calm and firm tone, "This time we let them go to the Poison Spirit Canyon just to let them adapt to the environment in advance to avoid being embarrassed after joining the elite team. The task I gave them is to collect 10 blue stones, which can be found at the edge of Poison Spirit Canyon." Su Fighting has always been extremely strict with his two daughters. Even since childhood, he has not allowed them to mention to their classmates that their father is the mayor. The secretary nodded and continued, "According to the information, your two daughters did not have enough living expenses to buy air tickets this time. So they seem to have found a high school student named Chun want to join the group together." High school students? Su Fighting's eyes lit up slightly. There are actually high school students who dare to go to Poison Spirit Canyon. Yes, I checked. It's Chen Wan from the special class of number 3 high school. He has awakened his natal beast. The secretary added, "How about I find a way to get this Chun Wan to quit, so as not to drag down your two children, daughter? No, just think of it as a test for Nan Shi and Xian Shi, so that they can learn to take responsibility." 5 hours later, Pooling Canyon Station. Compared with the inn in Shanghai City, this place is much simpler, with an area of less than 500 square meters. Although it is called Poison Canyon Station, it is actually about a kilometer away from the canyon. Inside the inn, there were 10 heavily armed staff members wearing black uniforms. Rather than calling it an inn, it would be more appropriate to call it a stronghold. These staff are not ordinary employees, but soldiers stationed in Shanghai City, holding assault rifles and guarding this area vigilantly. "Let's go north, and we can enter the canyon in about half an hour." Su Nanqi pointed to the path to the north. I was not familiar with this area, so I felt at ease following Su Nanqi's guidance. Half an hour later, a large number of plants with bright patterns and weird shapes appeared in our field of vision. It is said that the more beautiful things are, the more poisonous they are, which I now fully understand. The system displays exotic beast, heteromorpha, gender, female, qualification, SS level 30, type, poison, grass, skills, mucus, grass, venom, poison, devour, poison. In addition, the system displays exotic beast, spiked ground vine, gender, female, qualification, SS level 22, type, poison, ground, skills, stab, ground, drill, ground, toxic imprisonment, poison. In addition, the system displays exotic beast, blood tree, gender, male, qualification, SS level 32, type, poison, skills, red poison penetration, poison, blood rain, poison. Almost all the creatures around were poisonous. By the way, Chinwan, Sunanchi suddenly asked, we sisters are here to collect 10 blue stones. What is your goal in coming to the Poison Spirit Canyon? I said, I'm here to find a high-quality poison core. Toxin core? Sunanchi's eyes flashed with shock. This is a rare resource that even the army has difficulty obtaining. You are a high school student, and you actually plan to come here to collect it? Even the usually silent Sushinchi couldn't help but say, this is very difficult to obtain. You need to go deep into the canyon and kill a large number of elite monsters to obtain it. What do you need this thing for? Sunanchi asked curiously. I replied, to evolve the pet. Evolve? Didn't you just awaken your pet? Have you used the items to quickly raise it to a sufficient level? Sunanchi asked puzzledly. Just as I was about to answer, suddenly, a gust of wind passed by us. Snap! A thin black cane suddenly whipped Sunanchi's back, tearing her clothes, revealing her smooth white skin, and a trace of fragrant sweat spread with the breeze. There's a sneak attacker. Be careful. Before Sunanchi could protect the wound on his back, he quickly took out his pistol and blocked Sushinchi and me. You two hide behind me. Then, she summoned her pets. Two huge figures appeared. One was a burly warrior 2 meters tall, his body made of blue crystals, holding ice axes in both hands, and the other was a beast covered in rock armor with a tiger-like head. The system displays pet, giant ice warrior, gender, male, qualification, SS level 75, maximum level, type, ice, skills, / ice roar, ice shield, ice, quick / ice rage, ice. The system displays pet, rock tiger monster, gender, male, qualification, SS level 50, type, rock, fighting, skills, power fist, fighting, rock shield, rock, chain fist, fighting, boulder palm, rock, fierce rock crack, rock. The giant ice warrior grabbed the attacking vines and pulled hard. The black vines more than 10 meters away were uprooted, revealing a huge vine ball entangled together, which looked like countless giant earthworms intertwined into a ball. The system displays exotic beast, black vine dumpling, gender, male, qualification, SS level 17, type, grass type, skills, / split, aggregate. The vines suddenly dispersed and rushed towards us frantically. The rock tiger raised its fist and slammed it heavily on the ground. Boom! The powerful impact shook the vines away. At the same time, the giant ice warrior swung his 2 axes, roared and rushed into the vines, slashing violently. The vines flew everywhere and were soon destroyed. It's not easy to have such ability right after graduation, I sighed to myself. It's just a black vine dumpling. Its combat effectiveness is not high. Sunanchi said calmly, let's keep moving forward. Aren't you going to deal with your clothes? I reminded her, glancing at the torn fabric on her back. Sunanchi blushed slightly, then waved her hand and said nonchalantly, it's a small matter. Don't worry too much about it in the wild. Besides, this is the middle-level wild area, full of dangers. I nodded and continued to follow her deeper into the Poison Spirit Canyon. Chapter 11 starts. The Poison King has arrived. Blue spots are easy to collect. In just over an hour, the 3 of them collected 8 pieces. Sunanchi and Sushinchi originally planned to collect only in the outer layer, but because Chanwan wanted to enter the middle layer of the Poison Spirit Canyon to kill elite monsters, they simply went straight deeper and collected along the way. A sense of responsibility is what Su Fighting taught Sunanchi and Sushinchi to have since they were young. Since you have chosen to team up with Chenwan, you are a team and should help each other in the wild as much as possible to achieve the goals that everyone wants. Humanity must unite in order to regain dominance in this world. We have now entered the middle of the Poison Spirit Canyon. Sister, you cover behind Chenwan. and I will lead the way in front. Su Xinqi nodded, then summoned his pet. She currently only has two pets, a wolf with swollen muscles all over its body, and a gorilla with yellow electricity flowing all over its body. Pet, big demon wolf. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level 61. Maximum level. Type, ground system. Form, 3 evolutions, final form. Skills, tear, ground, jump ground, bite ground, expand ground. Pet, wild electric ape. Gender, female. Qualification, level. 46. Type, electricity. Form, 3 evolutions. Skills, lightning fist, electricity. Lightning rush, electricity. Electric shield, electricity. Both of them are 1-star beastmasters, so they only have 2 pets. Su Xinqi's natal pet is level, and Su Nanqi's natal pet is level. In order to pass the trial to be promoted from 1 star to 2 stars, both of their pets must reach the maximum level, otherwise it will be difficult to pass. This is why the future prospects for beastmasters who have awakening level, and level natal pets are bleak. They must inlay their pets with strong enough gems before they can complete the Beast Tamer Star Trial and contract a new pet. Otherwise, they can only have 2 pets in their lifetime, especially beast tamers of level 1 and 2. As we entered the middle part, the strange beasts became obviously much stronger. The atmosphere of the whole environment is different. The 4 pets protected Chunwan, which touched Chunwan's heart. These 2 sisters are really nice people. Something's going on. Su Xinqi, who usually spoke little, suddenly stopped and looked back, with a hint of caution in his eyes. The ground behind him began to shake, and then, bang! 10 half-meter-wide purple scorpion claws emerged from the ground. In a moment, 10 giant poisonous scorpions appeared in front of the 3 people. Not counting the scorpion's tail, the scorpion itself is 3 meters tall and nearly 10 meters long. Its entire body is black and purple, with a hard shell, red eyes, and sharp fangs. Strange beast. Netherworld poison scorpion. Gender, male. Qualification, level. 60. Maximum level. Type, poison. Form, 3 evolutions, final form. Skills, poison needle, poison. Tail flick, poison. Venom spread, poison. In an instant, 10 giant creatures surrounded the 3 people. Even Su Nanqi, who was usually calm, couldn't help but stagger. Su Xinqi's eyes were trembling. If there were 1, 2, or even 3 of them, Su Nanqi and Su Xinqi could handle them together. But there are 10 of them. The Netherworld poison scorpion looks like it has completed its final evolution to level 60. It's an elite monster among elite monsters, Su Nanqi said. It's not easy to deal with. Sister, I'll open a gap and you take Chunwan away from here. Su Nanqi continued. Wait a moment. Chunwan stepped forward and stood in front of Su Nanqi. I'll take care of them. Are you crazy? Su Nanqi said. Before Su Nanqi could react, Chunwan directly summoned the Spider Woman from the other side. Get rid of them. Yes. Buzz. Poisonous magic circle. After being strengthened by the gem, the Spider Woman of the other shore is terrifyingly powerful. The diameter of the magic circle was 10 meters long, and it instantly swallowed up 2 netherworld poisonous scorpions. This. Su Nanqi's eyes widened. What kind of pet is this? So strong. Su Xinqi clenched his fists tightly. At the same time, the remaining 8 netherworld poison scorpions began to attack quickly. Chunwan, be careful. Su Nanqi said, we'll help you disperse the fire. No need. I can do it myself. Chunwan said, try the orb's big move. Launch. The Poison King is coming. I saw a 5-meter-tall half-body black illusion appear next to the Spider Woman on the other side. Dark, twisted, and scary. His arms hung to the ground. His claws were huge and sharp, and his whole body was in a semi-suspended state, like a demon from hell. Just by appearing, he frightened the 8 surrounding netherworld poisonous scorpions, who dared not take even a single step forward. What is this? Su Nanqi looked at the Poison King and was stunned. Get rid of these ants for my master. The Spider Woman on the other shore commanded the Poison King. Roar. The Poison King stretched out his claws and shuttled through the netherworld poison scorpions at an extremely fast speed. In just 5 seconds, all 8 netherworld scorpions were wiped out. Are you really a high school student? Su Nanqi said. Chunwan did not answer them, but walked forward to check the body of the nether scorpion. Sure enough, a palm-sized purple stone appeared very conspicuously on the ground. Materials, toxin core, high quality. It is detected that you have obtained the evolution materials. Do you want to evolve the spider girl on the other shore? Evolution. Suddenly, the spider woman on the other side behind him began to undergo drastic changes. The two beautiful legs became more symmetrical and delicate, and the snow-white skin exuded a scent of milk. The biggest change is that the original purple gauze dress has turned into a thin body armor. The armor fits closely to the body, exposing the smooth abdomen and shoulders. In addition to the charm, a sense of power is added. The 8 spider claws behind him spread out wildly, like 2 huge claws, and his whole body was surrounded by purple light. The aura alone is enough to make everything around it breathless. Birthday pet, Thorn Spider King. Gender, female. Qualification, level, hide qualification. Level, level 15, level cap. Level 120. Type, poison. Form, 1 evolution. Skills, toxic piercing, poison. Poisonous array, poison. Soul stripping binding, poison. Spider web covering, poison. Poison King's descent, poison. Thorn covering, poison. The evolution is complete. The next evolution level is level 32. I have to upgrade quickly, Chunwan thought. Su Nanshi and Su Xinshi looked at the evolved Thorn Spider King, their eyes trembling constantly. Chunwan, what are the qualifications of your pet? Su Nanshi asked cautiously.
Class.
Su Nanshi frowned slightly and wanted to ask something else, but she didn't say it. She just kept sighing. It's terrifying that a high school student can have such strong fighting power. Su Xinshi, who was standing aside, looked at Chunwan's handsome face, and a blush appeared on her little face. Okay, let's go back to the post station and prepare to return to the city, Chunwan said. At 9 o'clock in the evening, the 3 of them returned to the city on the return flight. Walking out of the door of the post station, Su Nanshi took the initiative to say, "My sister and I will leave first. Please keep in touch in the future." Yeah. Chunwan nodded. Su Xinshi, who was standing by, stared at Chunwan reluctantly and said softly, "Goodbye." When Su Nanshi and Su Xinshi returned home, they remembered that they had only collected 8 blue stones, 2 short of the target given by Su Fighting. If you don't have the ability, just say you don't have the ability. What do you mean by forgetting? Su Fighting said, "Go to training immediately. With your level, how can you two join the elite team in the future? How can you protect the city?" Dad, my sister and I really forgot. Su Nanshi said, "It's mainly because the high school student who went to the Poison Spirit Canyon with us was so amazing. He really shocked us all. We were thinking about him all the way." Awesome? How awesome can it be? One person can kill 10 full-level netherworld poison scorpions, and it won't take more than 10 seconds. When Su Nanshi said this, his whole body was shaking slightly with excitement. Su Fighting was also very excited, but he was just mad at her. Bang! Su Fighting slammed the table. "Nonsense! Do you think I'm a fool?" "Father, it's really like this," Su Xinshi said. "Humph, our city just held the awakening ceremony a few days ago. Even if it is a genius who awakens a higher-level pet, it is impossible for it to be like you said." Then he said, "You two sisters are really amazing. Now you are telling lies. Is it difficult to admit that you are not strong enough and cannot complete the task? You have to make up such a ridiculous excuse." "Father." Su Xinshi bit her lip aggrievedly, paused for a moment, and then continued, "What we said is true. Yes, we didn't lie," Su Nanshi said, "but we also didn't complete the task you assigned us. We are punished." Su Fighting said, "Don't change the subject. You were just talking to me about a high school student killing 10 netherworld poison scorpions in seconds, and now you're talking back to the mission. Both of you, go copy the battle manual 10 times. The lies they made up are so outrageous, it's totally unreasonable. Not to mention high school students, even graduates from Yanlong University can't do it. The fact that you can say such ridiculous things only proves that you two know nothing about fighting. You've wasted your time reading books. Don't eat if you can't finish copying." Su Nanshi and Su Xinshi looked at each other aggrievedly, and neither of them dared to say anything more. Chapter 12. Contract. New Beast Girl. Jang Ao's disappearance made Yang Zhantian and Ding Lingxian very worried. After all, he was the adopted son that I had raised for quite some time, and he had done a lot for the Yang family. It was really sad that he suddenly disappeared from the face of the earth. But after a day of investigation, they still had no clue, which made the two people very frustrated. As for Yang Zhilan, she didn't care about Jang Ao because she was not familiar with Jang Ao. How could a father like Yang Zhantian allow a servant to contact his daughter? In the blink of an eye, it's a new week again. When Qianwan walked outside the school, he heard a lot of people talking about him in low voices at the door. I heard that Qianwan has seduced Miss Yang. Yeah, someone said they saw them holding hands last Friday night. Oh my god, that's so explosive. Qianwan is not worthy of Miss Yang at all. He is just a level natal pet, and his family background is average. Who knows what Miss Yang is thinking? Qianwan didn't want to explain to these people. As for Yang Zhilan, she naturally heard these remarks as well. However, she was actually somewhat happy inside that she could have a scandal with the person she admired. Zhao Limin had a whole day of combat theory classes that day, so Qianwan's humanoid pet was not shown to anyone that day. After school in the evening, Yang Zhilan asked, "Class monitor, are you free in the evening?" When Qianwan heard this, he realized that Yang Zhilan was going to invite him again. He got me such a powerful orb last time. Maybe he will give me another surprise this time. Have. That's great. Can I invite you to my house? My father prepared a batch of pet eggs for me. The quality is very good. I thought you could choose one too. After hearing this, Qianwan really hesitated. Because no matter what pet I contracted, I could turn it into a top-level beast girl through my talent. So in this regard, I didn't need to be picky. Just as Qianwan was thinking, the system suddenly popped up. The strength of level pets also varies. The higher the original pet's aptitude, the stronger its combat power will be after it is feminized. Host, do not slack off and try your best to contract a pet with higher qualifications. But don't just pursue qualifications. When a pet that is very suitable for feminization appears, the system will give a prompt. It turns out that levels are divided into different strengths. Qianwan thought. Then he said to Yang Zhilan, "Thank you so much." Qianwan was recently worried about not having enough money to contract a pet animal, and Yang Zhilan came just in time. Young family. Qianwan followed Yang Zhilan into the living room and said, "Dad, Mom, I brought our class monitor to play at home." Hearing this, Yang Zhantian walked out of the house quickly with his fists clenched. He really couldn't stand it when his daughter brought the man home. At this time, Ding Lingxian came over, patted Yang Zhantian on the shoulder, and then smiled at Qianwan and said, "Please take a seat. Auntie is cooking now. It's a good opportunity for you to stay at home for dinner later." "Thank you, Auntie." Ding Lingxian was dressed particularly beautifully and charmingly today. Her white chong sam was embroidered with blue patterns, and her two beautiful legs and flesh-colored stockings were exposed. The hem of the chong sam fluttered back and forth, half covering these two works of art. "Dad, didn't you say before that you had prepared a batch of pet eggs for me? I want the monitor to contract one, too. Is that okay?" With Ding Lingxuan's comfort, Yang Zhantian suppressed his anger, calmed down a little, and said, "Okay, come with me." After saying that, Yang Zhantian took the two of them to the private warehouse. 30 pet eggs were exquisitely displayed inside. These pet eggs vary in shape, size, and color. If you are not a professional pet egg appraiser, it is basically impossible to distinguish the qualifications of the pet inside. And because Qianwan has a system, he can easily identify it. Pet eggs. Pet. Screaming monkey. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Level. Level 1. Type. Ground system. Form. Initial form. Skills. Scream ground. Scratch ground. Pet eggs. Pet. Flame bird. Gender. Male. Qualification. Level. Level. Level 1. Type. Fire. Flying. Form. Initial form. Skills. Fire breath. Fire. Wing slash. Flight. Pet eggs. Pet. Steel rat. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Level. Level 1. Type ground. Steel. Form. Initial form. Skills. Shuttle ground. Impact. Steel. And so on. Qianwan read them all. There were 30 pet eggs, which Yang Zhantian divided into 3 rows. The next row is all level 1s, which have the largest number, and the second row is level 1s. The top row is of the highest level, with only 2 pieces. Pet eggs. Pet. Holy vine elf. Gender. Male. Qualification. Level. Level. Level 1. Type. Grass. Fighting. Form. Initial form. Skills. Imprisonment. Grass. Leaf flying knife. Fighting. Pet eggs. Pet. Deep sea octopus. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Level. Level 1. Type. Water system. Form. Initial form. Skills. Super confinement. Water. Water cannon. Water. Qianwan now felt a little cautious. Yang Zhantian had wanted to harm me before in the Baozhu incident, and he would definitely not let go of this opportunity this time. What's more, he sent his men to assassinate him but failed, and now he is definitely furious. After Yang Zhantian introduced the pet eggs he had to his daughter, he said, "Daughter, pick one of these 2 levels. And Chenwan, you can choose any of those levels as you like." After saying that, the corners of Yang Zhantian's mouth slightly raised, revealing a weird smile. "By the way, Chenwan, I have a rare pet egg that I have kept privately. I won't show it to ordinary people. You are my daughter's friend, so why not give it to you?" Then, Yang Zhantian took out a black pet egg. This is a super rare black hellcat pet egg. It is no longer available on the market. Today, I'm giving it to you. Pet eggs. Pet. Black cat. Mortally ill. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Level 1. Type. Fairy. Fighting. Form. Initial form. Skills. Tear. Fighting. Demon Flash. Fairy. 0 sick constitution. A disease carried in the genes, the pet can never grow up. The upper limit of the level is level 1, and if the beastmaster contracts this pet, the entire beast control space will be seriously polluted. All pets lose the ability to grow, and the beast control space automatically closes. The beastmaster can no longer contract a new pet. Even if the system didn't explain, Chunwan knew what this insane physique was. It was high school knowledge. Obviously, Yang Zhantian knew in advance that there was something wrong with this pet egg. He wants to hurt himself again. Just when Chunwan was about to refuse, the system popped up text again. It is detected that the pet in this pet egg is very suitable for feminization talent, and the host is strongly recommended to contract. Are you sure this is the pet that carries the disease? Chunwan asked in his heart. But it is clear that this system lacks the ability to communicate and can only express words more clearly. It is detected that the black cat, mortality, in this pet's egg is very suitable for feminization talent, and it is strongly recommended that the host contract it. Very good. Can the system still harm me? Chunwan took the pet egg from Yang Zhantian's hand and said, "Uncle, I won't be polite then." Looking at Chunwan holding the pet egg in both hands, a hint of excitement flashed in Yang Zhantian's eyes. Chapter 13 Cat Girl. Contract. Buzz. Chunwan directly released the power of the contract. A spiritual force was instantly transmitted into the egg through the eggshell. Suddenly, Chunwan felt that a contract slot in his consciousness responded. At the same time, cracks began to appear in the eggshell. Chunwan could use his consciousness to sense the sick, petite, adorable little black cat under the cracks, its 2 big watery eyes sparkling. Through the eggshell, Chunwan successfully signed the contract. Contract successful. Obtained pet, black cat. Do you want to use the god-level feminization on it? Use. Looking at Chunwan's dazed look, Yang Zhantian couldn't help but smile. You little bastard. You've been fooled. You have already felt the pollution from the disease. Suddenly, black light overflowed from the cracks in the eggshell and spread wildly in all directions. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. This is not the darkness of evil, but the darkness that comes from hope. It is the darkness of justice. What a strong power. Yang Zhilan, who was still choosing her pet eggs on the side, immediately looked at Chunwan. The corners of Yang Zhantian's mouth gradually curved down. He had never seen such a situation in all his years. Bang! The pet egg shattered. A graceful black outline appeared in front of everyone, and the outline was completely covered by black particles. Buzz! In an instant, the particles dissipated, and a beautiful woman about 1.8 meters tall appeared in front of everyone. Its waist was bound by a dark purple tights, leaving its snow-white and smooth shoulders exposed. The lower body is decorated with black stockings and long boots extending from the toes to the knees. Her long black hair fell to her waist, and 2 small black cat ears swayed gently on top of her head. Birthday pet, black nether girl. Gender, female. Qualification, level, hide qualification. Level 1, level cap. Level 103. Type, fighting, fairy. Form, initial. Evolution routes, 2. Skills, dark tier, fighting. Demonic flash, fairy. Evolution route 1. Thorn Emperor route, dark lady, ghost assassin, level 10. Night assassin, level 20. Dark messenger, level 35. Dark Thorn Emperor, level 56. This route will greatly enhance the pet's melee ability and agility, but it basically does not have long-range attack capabilities. Evolution route 2. Moon demon route, black nether lady, moon shadow assassin, level 23. Beauty that shocks the moon, level 50. Heaven shaking beauty that shocks the moon, level 76, Moon Underworld Emperor, level 90. This route will allow your pet to have both long-range and close combat capabilities. Seeing such a great beauty, Yang Zhantian and Yang Zhilan were stunned. Although Chun Wan was mentally prepared, he couldn't help but be a little shocked. Because the Black Hades lady is so beautiful, she looks like a 3D model. How is this possible? Yang Zhilan said. How could such a huge humanoid pet be hatched from a small egg? After that, she turned to look at Yang Zhantian. Dad, why is this? Why? How would I know? Yang Zhantian roared in his heart. Even without testing, it can be seen that this pet is very healthy. Yang Zhantian owns the largest pet egg store in the city. He has his own private armed force under his command, which specializes in going out to collect resources. When the armed forces collect pet eggs in the wild, they will bring them back to their wives for identification. Ding Lingxian was once a famous pet egg appraiser in the province. The so-called appraiser not only needs to identify what kind of pet is in the egg, but also its qualifications, attributes, whether it has any symptoms, and so on. But later she married Yang Zhantian and became a full-time housewife. Yang Zhantian trusts his wife very much, but the egg in front of him was identified as a diseased egg by Ding Lingxian. However, Chun Wan successfully hatched a healthy pet. And what's strange is that the pet in the pet egg is clearly a black cat. So what's going on with this beautiful woman now? My wife has been away from her job for more than 10 years, but the appraisal has never been neglected. In other words, even if Ding Lingxian really misjudged the health of the pet, she couldn't have misjudged the pet in the egg. Suddenly, Yang Zhantian felt like he had something choked in his throat. Huh. Yang Zhantian took a deep breath and looked at Qinwan with a smile. Congratulations, you have such a beautiful humanoid pet. At this time, Ding Lingxian, who was standing nearby, also heard the noise and ran over. Looking at the black nether lady, her eyes were full of disbelief. She couldn't believe that her ability to identify had declined to this extent. But she was also relieved. If Chunwan really ruined his career as a beastmaster because of contracting a sick pet, she would probably feel extremely guilty. At this time, Yang Zhantian secretly took out a black palm-sized instrument. This is a micro-aptitude detector. He pointed the instrument at the black nether girl and pressed it. Looking at the level displayed on it, he breathed a sigh of relief. If it was the same as the last time with the orb, he would probably faint. Although humanoid pets are rare, they are just rare. The qualifications are there, and the level will always be just a level. That night, Chunwan returned home and released the black nether girl. That silky figure really made Chunwan dazed. Unlike the Thorn Spider King, the Dark Lady is much more aloof. Of course, this aloofness does not mean disrespecting one's master. Instead, he speaks less and his expression is relatively calm. It stood quietly beside Chunwan, waiting for Chunwan to speak. How are you getting along with Xiao Zi in the beast-taming space? Chunwan asked. Master, very good. The air was still for a few seconds. The black Hades girl standing there looked like a work of art. Her slender legs, paired with black stockings and long boots, were simply stunningly beautiful. It's time to give you a name. How about Xiao Miao? Hearing this, the black nether girl's two beautiful legs bent directly, and she was almost struck by lightning to the ground. The Thorn Spider King in the beast-taming space couldn't help but sigh that his master's naming skills were still as amazing as ever. Master, you can call me whatever you want. I have no objection, said the Dark Lady. Master, you cured my illness and gave me such powerful strength. I am grateful to you and will never be able to repay you in my lifetime. How dare I give you any advice? Chunwan nodded, then put it back into the beast-taming space. Lying on the bed and looking at the ceiling, Chunwan began to recall what happened in the Poison Spirit Canyon. Having a powerful pet can really bring you a lot of very sufficient sense of security. But a sense of security is not enough. Because his true form is still an ordinary human being without a pet, he cannot face any crisis. How about going to the Star Upgrade Center tomorrow to upgrade to a 2-star Beast Tamer? Chunwan thought. 2-star Beastmasters can learn soul skills. The so-called soul skills are the skills mastered by the Beastmaster himself, which enhance the Beastmaster's own strength. A 2-star Beastmaster can only try to learn spirit skills, but the success rate of learning even the rubbishest spirit skills is as low as a terrifying 1 in 10 billion. Only when you reach the level of a 4-star Beastmaster will you have a small chance of learning some of the weakest soul techniques. However, Chunwan felt that he could learn soul skills as a 2-star Beastmaster. And it's a very powerful soul skill, because learning soul skills is also related to the power of the beast-taming space. I own 2 major levels of pets, so that 1 in 10 billion is 100% mine. Chapter 14. genius of Yanlong University. At 7:30 the next morning, Chunwan arrived at the entrance of the Rising Star Center and started queuing. The Rising Star Center is open from 8 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. daily. The flow of people in the Rising Star Center was neither too many nor too few. Currently, there were more than 20 people lined up ahead of Chunwan. However, there are very few people who can successfully upgrade their stars, and most people just come here to try it out. Chunwan is the youngest in the crowd. After all, to try to upgrade to a 2-star beastmaster, one must at least graduate from college, around the age of 22 or 23. According to the restrictions, if you don't reach the 2-star level before the age of 25, you will never be able to upgrade to the 1st star level in your lifetime and will have to remain at the 1-star level forever. Chen Wank is just in his 3rd year of high school. Soon, a long line formed behind Chunwan as time went by. Chunwan stood out in the team, with people in front and behind him always looking at him. After all, age is there. By 8 o'clock, the line had grown to more than 50 people. Just as Chunwan was fiddling with his phone in a daze, a woman in a black work uniform came over and said, "Hello, are you sure you are here to participate in the Beast Tamer upgrade?" Out of kindness, the staff was worried that Chunwan had come to the wrong place, so they planned to remind him. "Yes, I am indeed here to participate in the upgrade," Chunwan said. The woman hesitated for a moment, then nodded and returned to her post. It was almost 8 o'clock, just as everyone was preparing to enter the Star Rising Center. The employees in front of the center suddenly stood up straight. A black car stopped in front of the door. A thin, middle-aged man in a suit got out of the car. "Hello, Mayor," the employees said in unison. Su Fighting waved his hand. "Don't be so nervous. Today is the weekend, so I'm here to inspect it. You guys continue to do your work. It's 8 o'clock, and the door should be opened." "Oh my God, the mayor is here. This is the first time I see the mayor." The people in the queue began to talk. "I don't know whether we are lucky or unlucky. Under the supervision of the mayor, these employees will be more strict in invigilating the exam, but if they perform well in front of the mayor, they will be favored by the mayor." Chunwan didn't think it mattered. He didn't need to please anyone. "What I have to do is to do my best to improve my strength before the Era Guild assessment." The door of the Rising Star Guild opened, and the inside was extremely clean, with various instruments and equipment on display. There are 5 passages in total. They are 1 star to 2 stars, 2 stars to 3 stars, 3 stars to 4 stars, 5 stars to 6 stars. 6 stars is the highest authority that the only star-raising agency in this city can have. Different star-up stages require star-up stones of different qualities. The star-up stone is a natural product of this world. It will issue star-up trial assessment tasks for those who try to upgrade their stars. You can upgrade your star by completing tasks. At this stage, only 1st-tier cities have star upgrade stones for upgrading to 7 or 8 stars. As for the 9-star Ascension Stone, there is only one in the entire Yanlong Empire. The Rising Star has not been found in the world so far. It only exists in history books. In other words, the 10-star Beastmaster is just a legend. In the blink of an eye, Chunwan had followed the passage and arrived at the Rising Star room where he belonged. There are 5 people in total in this room. One of the boys was very gorgeously dressed, tall and handsome, with long black hair. This person is the son-in-law that Yang Zhantian is interested in, Lin Fan, a senior student at Yanlong University. This time I returned to Shanghai City on the weekend just to visit the Yang family. It's still early now, so I'll stop by to upgrade my star. Yang Zhantian's family likes him very much, but Yang Zhilan has never expressed his attitude towards him. Now that he is 1 year away from graduating from college, he wants to use today to confirm his relationship with Yang Zhilan, so that when he graduates from college and Yang Zhilan goes to college, they can get married. Everyone, please line up according to your numbers. We will take the test one by one in a moment. The female employee in black stockings said as she operated the instrument. The 1-star to 2-star upgrade stones are white and can be 1 meter in diameter. It was locked in a large glass cover, surrounded by various instruments. After the female employee finished the operation, she randomly clicked the start button. Text instantly appeared on the big screen next to the star up stone. Star upgrade stone has been opened. Target: 1 star, 2 stars. This star upgrade mission: clear the trial secret realm within 15 minutes. This trial is a secret realm. The trial participants need to kill the level 90 flame wolf within the specified time. Star upgrade stone closure countdown: 3 hours, 59 minutes, 56 seconds. Most star upgrading stones can only be opened once a day, and the duration is about 4 hours. This is why the Rising Star Center closes at noon. At the same time, the tasks unlocked each time the star upgrade stone is different. The star upgrade stone can only test one person at a time. Currently, there are only 5 people, which is enough to complete the trial before the star upgrade stone is closed. Although Chunwon arrived earlier, the other 4 were ahead of him. Among them, Lin Fan ranked 4th. Looking at this trial task, except for Lin Fan, the other 3 boys all sighed. I got the most difficult one. I finally saved up $2,000 to participate in this trial. Who wouldn't say that? The clearance rate of the secret realm is the lowest. What's more, both of my pets are grass type, and this flame wolf can just restrain me. It's over. I paid 2,000 yuan for nothing. As the 3 said, it costs money to try to upgrade the star. Chunwon had just collected the 2,000 yuan by selling the materials he had collected from the Poison Spirit Canyon last time. However, Chunwon was not worried that his money would be wasted. He just hoped that it would be his turn soon so that he could be promoted to a 2-star beastmaster and then learn soul skills. At the same time, a look of disdain appeared on Lin Fan's face. He looked at the 3 panicked people in front of him, a hint of sarcasm on his face. Soon, the secret realm was opened. The blue vortex gate opened, and people began to enter. The first boy went in first, and before a minute had passed, he ran out in a panic. "Why did you come out so soon?" someone asked. "Brothers, that wolf is too scary." The boy said, "I would rather waste $2,000 than lose 2 pets and never become a beast master in this life." The third boy said, How about I don't try at all? I'm weaker than you. How can I possibly pass the test?" At this moment, Lin Fan suddenly sneered, "Humph, a bunch of trash." Hearing Lin Fan's ridicule, the 3 of them immediately became unhappy. "Is it your turn to mock us? You're nothing. What are you pretending for?" As the 3 fought back, Lin Fan took out his Yanlong University student ID and held it up with a proud look on his face. Seeing the student ID cards of Yanlong University, the 3 of them immediately behaved themselves. The female employee next to her also widened her eyes slightly. After all, the students of Yanlong University are all outstanding people. Chunwon, who was standing behind, just watched it all silently with a weird smile on his face. Chapter 15. Clear the level in 10 seconds. Is this a high school student? Lin Fan held up his Yanlong University student ID with a proud look on his face and gestured in front of the 3 people. "Don't I have the right to say anything about you?" The 3 boys looked at each other, and no one dared to refute Lin Fan anymore. The scene just now happened to be seen by Su Fighting, who was patrolling outside. He stopped outside the door, looking inside, and continued to watch. At this time, Lin Fan seemed to have just remembered that there was someone behind him, and then turned to look at Chunwon. Chunwon looked at him with a smile, his expression very calm. Lin Fan no longer paid attention to Chunwon and turned to enter the secret realm. In less than 5 minutes, Lin Fan walked out of the secret realm, accompanied by his 2 pets. A big bear covered with pustules, and a green snake surrounded by green light. Pet: fierce pus beast. Gender: male. Qualification: level 89, maximum level. Type: poison. Form: 4 evolutions, final form. Skills: tear, poison, poison mist spread, poison, bite, poison. Pet: emerald snake. Gender: female. Qualification: level 105, maximum level. Type: grass. Form: 3 evolutions, final form. Skills: flexible shuttle, grass, bite, grass, vine entanglement, grass, green flash, grass. The words "trial passed" appeared on the screen behind him. "It's so simple," Lin Fan said. "I can't understand why someone can't pass such a simple test." Hee hee. The female employee looked at Lin Fan's proud expression and couldn't help but reveal a hint of admiration in her eyes. The 3 boys were also speechless after being scolded. After all, Lin Dan's strength is there for all to see. Su Fighting, who was outside the door, watched all this without any ripples in his heart. After all, he is the mayor and is usually well informed. Just a senior student at Yanlong University. "Stop being so arrogant and calling me trash." A boy finally couldn't help it and shouted, "People like you who don't know how to respect others are not worthy of admiration even if they are from Yanlong University." "Hee hee hee," Lin Fan laughed, raised his finger and pointed at Chunwon and the other 3. No, I'm not saying you're trash. I'm saying everyone here is trash." "What about me? Can you get shot even when you're lying down?" A flash of anger flashed across Chunwon's eyes. Originally, he had no intention of paying attention to Lin Fan, but now he had no choice but to pay attention to him. "It took me 4 minutes and 56 seconds to clear the level. Do you think you are strong?" Chunwon said. Hearing this, All 6 people in the audience looked at him. Oh, you look quiet and honest, but I didn't expect you to be a troublemaker. Lin Fan walked up to Chinwan and sneered, Who are you? What school are you from? Senior year of Shanghai City's number 3 high school. Pfft. Hearing this, Lin Fan laughed out loud. Ha ha ha. You wanted to advance as soon as you awakened. Who gave you the courage? Not only Lin Fan, but also the female clerk also laughed uncontrollably. The other 3 boys looked at Chinwan blankly, as if they thought Chinwan was mentally ill. Su Fighting frowned slightly and continued to watch the development of the situation. Chinwan stopped talking to Lin Fan and walked into the secret realm on her own. This brother is crazy. Who knows? We college graduates can't pass the test. How can he, a senior in high school who has just awakened his natal beast, do it? No matter what, he dared to refute Lin Fan. I admire his backbone. Me too. The 3 boys began to discuss Chinwan. After entering the secret realm, the head just lay there. Strange beast, flame wolf, gender, male, qualification, level 90, maximum level, type, fire, form, 3 evolutions, final form, skills, flame tier, fire, fire rage, fire assault, fire. The fire wolf was 3 meters long, with red hair and flames burning all over its body. It was staring at Chinwan with a fierce look. Chinwan summoned the Thorn Spider King and the Dark Lady. Xiao Miao, you watch the fight. Xiao Zi, you go ahead. Lady Ziming's current strength is indeed not suitable for fighting the Flame Wolf. After all, it is only level 1, 90 levels lower than the Flame Demon Wolf. In fact, the Thorn Spider King was barely able to tie the opponent at first, but with the red orb, he could easily crush the opponent. Buzz. Covered with thorns. The first skill after the evolved form. After being released, a 5-meter-wide thorn carpet spread forward wildly. The thorns gleamed with a sharp luster and were covered with black spots that symbolized poison. Phew! The thorns directly wrapped around the flame wolf, and thousands of sharp thorns pierced its body from all directions. At the same time, toxins also penetrated in large quantities. In an instant, the flame wolf's body turned black and purple and it stopped breathing. Looking at this scene, Chinwan was actually a little grateful to Yang Zhantian. Without the blessing of this gem, Xiao Zi would not have such strong fighting power. Chinwan took back his pet, then turned and walked out of the secret realm. 5 dull faces appeared before him. Chinwan turned around and looked at the results. It actually took me 10 full seconds. I made a mistake. Human language? Lin Fan hesitated and said, How did you do that? There must be something wrong with the secret realm. Chinwan looked at the 2 pets behind Lin Fan and said, If you don't agree, you can come fight. It's right here. Come on. Chinwan immediately summoned his 2 pets. Buzz. In an instant, the aura alone shocked the entire room. One is a cold and aloof queen. The other is a relatively gentle sister. The oppressive force emanating from their bodies can be felt personally without any detection. But Chinwan had no intention of holding back. Xiao Zi, go and practice. Chinwan said. Puff. A spider silk bullet was shot out and hit the fierce pus beast. As a pet of the maximum level, the fierce pus beast can also withstand the attack of the Thorn Spider King. But he could only hold on. After breaking free from the spider silk, he no longer had the strength to resist. The poison paralyzed its body, and it lost the ability to move. Oh my god, that's awesome. The 3 boys exclaimed in praise. This is the level of a senior high school student? Today I've really opened my eyes. These $2,000 are really worth it. Everyone looked at this scene in surprise. Lin Fan was so frightened that he broke out in a cold sweat. He knew that Chinwan was giving in to him. If Chinwan took advantage of the fiery pus beast's dying struggle to break free from its restraints, his own pet would most likely not survive. A hint of fear flashed across Lin Fan's eyes, and then he looked at Chinwan. Plop. He knelt on the ground and said, Thank you for showing mercy, big brother. I am the one who offended you. I hope you will just treat what I just said as bullshit. Chapter 16, Provincial Competition. Chinwan originally thought that Lin Fan would still refuse to accept his defeat and would continue to attack him, but he did not expect that he would actually kneel down before him. Brother, what's your name? Lin Fan asked with a smile. Chinwan. Okay, bro. From now on I'll be your mortal brother. Hearing the name Chinwan, Su Fighting immediately remembered that his 2 daughters had previously been living with Chinwan. I recalled the genius high school student my 2 daughters described that day. In an instant, cold sweat broke out on Su Fighting's forehead. Xinxi and Nanxi didn't lie to me. There really are such terrifying high school students, he thought to himself. Now, he felt that his worldview of 50 years had been turned upside down. How could a high school student who had just awakened possess such terrifying strength? Chunwan glanced at everyone and then said, "My upgrade is complete, so I won't stay any longer." "Wanga, leave me your contact information." Lin Fan said, "I offended you today. Feel free to call me when you have time. I will definitely compensate you." Chunwan waved his hand, ignored everyone, and walked out on his own. Star, 2 star. Current soul skill, none. Current number of pets, 2. There is no upper limit to the number of soul skills that can be learned, but it depends on the situation. The so-called situation is a comprehensive assessment based on the power of the beast taming space and the beast tamer's own star level. Chunwan sorted out what he was going to do next. Inlay the second gem for the Thorn Spider King and the first gem for the Dark Lady. Otherwise, Chunwan would not dare to level up the Thorn Spider King. If the second gem was not embedded before level 20, then this pet would be equivalent to permanently giving up a gem. However, it is impossible for Chunwan to inlay red 10-star gems for him and the Black Nether Girl. The previous Poison King's Breath Orb was purely a trick to trick Yang Zhantian. It is impossible for me to not upgrade my pet just to embed powerful gems. In the future, the minimum qualification of gems will be purple, and the minimum star level will be 7. Train pets according to this standard. Chunwan thought. The 7-star purple gem is a rare gem in a million. Even if you go to buy it, the cheapest one costs 1 million, and there are very few of them, so it is difficult to buy one that you are satisfied with even if you have money. But this is Chunwan's bottom line, and he can no longer be backward compatible. He must find a way to get the 2 pearls this Saturday and Sunday. There are 2 ways to obtain orbs. One is to purchase them, and the other is to get them from monsters in the wild. But those with green and blue qualifications are still okay, but it is really not easy to get purple qualifications, and it is simply not something that can be done alone. The assessment of the Era Guild is just around the corner, and I absolutely must accelerate my growth. Just as Chunwan was walking out of the Star Rising Center, Su Fighting appeared from nowhere and stood in front of him. "Student Chunwan, where do you want to go next?" Chunwan turned his head to look at Su Fighting, Mayor. Although he was facing the mayor, Chunwan did not show any humility. "I saw what happened just now. I didn't expect that there is a genius like you in my city." Su Fighting couldn't help but smile and said, "It's my honor." Seeing that Su Fighting was so humble, Chunwan couldn't help but feel a little fond of him. "You went to the Poison Spirit Canyon a few days ago, right?" Su Fighting asked. Chunwan was stunned for a moment. "How did you know?" "Ha ha ha, did you know that the 2 girls traveling with you are my 2 daughters?" Chunwan narrowed his eyes and thought about it. Su Nanxi, Su Xinxi, and Su Fighting were indeed somewhat similar. Then, Su Fighting told Chunwan about his misunderstanding of his daughter. "The main reason is that I really didn't expect that a high school student could have such terrifying strength," Su Fighting said, his body trembling. "It really opened my eyes." "Thank you, Mayor." "Student Chunwan, do you have time to come to my house? Can we have a good chat?" Chunwan didn't understand what Su Fighting wanted to talk to him about, but since it was the mayor's invitation, he couldn't just ignore him. "Okay." Mayor's house. A very ordinary house, only about 70 or 80 square meters. Seeing Chunwan coming, Su Nanxi and Su Xinxi looked at each other. "Chunwan," Su Nanxi said. Su Fighting on the side smiled softly. "Daughter, I misunderstood you. I'm sorry. I just went to the Star Ascension Center for an inspection." Chunwan, a senior high school student who successfully became a 2-star beastmaster, caught my attention. After asking him, I found out that he was the boy who went to the Poison Spirit Canyon with you last time. "You were promoted to 2 stars? Su Nanxi was surprised, but then she calmed down. "With your strength, it's normal to be promoted to 2 stars, and it's not surprising to be promoted to 3 stars. The 2 sisters were very happy to see Chunwan, but Su Xinxi was not very good at expressing herself and always remained silent. "Haha." Chunwan smiled softly, and then said to Su Fighting, "Mayor, didn't you say you had something to talk to me about? What is it?" "I have always valued and loved talented people. I just learned about your family background, and it is indeed not very good," Su Fighting said. "I may not be able to support you financially, but I can give you some help in terms of resources and connections. Tell me, what are your plans for the future?" "I am going to sign up for the GUN Guild's assessment. I want to join the GUN Guild." Hearing this, Su Fighting's face suddenly turned helpless. "If you're talking about other guilds, I can still help you find connections. But for this epic guild, don't even mention me. Even the governor can't help." Ha 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 ha. But I really admire you for having such ambition despite having such a strong talent. As one of the strongest guilds in the country, the GUN Guild is already a national treasure-level organization. He, a small mayor, has no say at all. No one in Shanghai City has ever been able to enter the Epic Guild. If you can really get in, my face will be proud of it. Ha ha ha. If you need any resources, just tell me. I will support you unconditionally. Mayor, besides spending money to buy high-quality orbs or hunting them in the wild, is there any other way to get them? You really asked the right person, Su Fighting said. Tomorrow Donglan Province will hold a 6-hour qualifying match from 12 noon to 6 p.m. This is a brand new competition mode. The champion will receive an 8th level orange orb, and the others at the top will also receive very generous prizes. Level 8. Orange color. Chunwan suddenly felt excited. Why don't I know this news? Chunwan said. I also received the news just 10 minutes ago and was just about to send someone to deliver it, Su Fighting said. Since you are here, I will just tell you about it. Chapter 17 Level Up. Soul Skill Learning. Then, Su Fighting directly showed Chunwan the documents sent by the province. Donglan Province Qualifying Competition. It will officially start at 12 noon this Sunday. Before the start, participants can enter the competition's secret realm through the qualifying competition channel opened in this city. The age limit for participating is 25 years old or younger. The competition system is a random match. Everyone starts with 100 points. A victory will increase a certain number of points, and a loss will reduce a certain number of points. The amount of reduction and increase will be increased or decreased according to the opponent's points, the overall gap between you and your opponent, etc. You will be eliminated if your points are cleared or negative. You can also quit at any time in the secret realm, which will be regarded as giving up the game. Points will be reset to 0. The competition lasts for 6 hours and ends at 6 p.m. During these 6 hours, you can choose to match and compete nonstop, or you can choose to play one game and then take a break. But you must remember that there are people who work harder than you. In the secret realm of the competition, there is a public chat channel dedicated to implanting spiritual power. At the same time, all your electronic devices will be ineffective. You can choose to be anonymous in public chat channels, or you can speak with your real name, but you cannot use a pseudonym. Competition rewards. First place, 8-star orange gem. Donglan Province's first qualifying competition customized champion badge. Competition rewards. 2nd to 10th place, 7-star orange gem. Donglan Province's first qualifying competition customized colored diamond badge. Competition rewards. 11th to 20th place, 8-star purple gem. Donglan Province's first qualifying competition customized platinum badge. Competition rewards. 21st to 30th place, 7-star purple gem. Donglan Province's first qualifying competition customized gold badge. Competition rewards. 31st to 50th place, 6-star purple gem. Donglan Province's first qualifying competition customized elite badge. Competition rewards. 51st to 100th place, 5-star purple gem. Donglan Province's first ranking competition customized courage badge. Competition rewards. 101st to last place, Donglan Province's first qualifying competition black iron ranking commemorative badge. Note: those who voluntarily withdraw during the competition will not be awarded. Just as Chunwan was checking the competition information, the news spread throughout the city. There is actually this type of competition. It's so interesting. What's so fun about this? It's so tiring. Fighting nonstop for 6 hours. But the rewards are indeed very tempting. Anyone who enters the top 100 will at least get a 5-star purple gem. If you sell it, it can at least sell for around 100,000 yuan. Are the orbs all you see? The custom badges for the top 100 are the most valuable. They are like achievements. Chunwan agreed with this statement very much. The badge is equivalent to a resume, or perhaps the certificate that everyone obtains on Blue Star. The more of these badges you have, the more complete your resume is and the higher your social status is. But to be honest, Chunwan himself still prefers Baozhu. He just wanted to improve his strength, successfully enter the Era Guild, find a way to get close to the president, and treat his mother's illness. Although I'm not sure whether the rewarded gems will be suitable for my pet, I can still sell them for a good price. My only regret is that I can only join the war if I am under 25 years old. I just celebrated my 26th birthday yesterday. I used big data to calculate that there are about 100,000 people who can participate in this qualifying competition. It's really not easy to get into the top 100 out of 100,000. It's okay. There's still a commemorative badge, so it's still an achievement. I wouldn't even want that thing for free. It's just a tourist souvenir. How could there be 100,000 people participating? The 100,000 people you counted are between 18 and 25 years old, but I don't think many college students would participate. Not only is it dangerous and might hurt your pet, but it's also impossible to get into the top 100. If it's for that crappy commemorative medal, just ignore what I said. In fact, there is no doubt that the first place is Jang Ao. No matter how powerful the rest are, they can only compete for the second place. That's true. Jang Ao is the youth star of Donglan province. Unless he doesn't participate in the competition, the championship will definitely be his. As soon as the news of this competition came out, discussions on major forums became extremely heated. Jang Ao is known by everyone as the strongest person under the age of 30 in Donglan province. He always takes first place in all major competitions and is a competition fanatic. Wherever there is a competition, his presence is always there. He is currently a 2-star beastmaster with 2 full-level pets and a pet of over level 20. Of course I will participate in such a fresh competition, said a man named the Lonely King. Oh my god, Brother Sun. Has Brother Sun been diving just now? If Brother Sun participates, we can only compete for second place. What do you think, classmate Chenwan? Do you have the confidence to defeat Jang Ao? Su Fighting said with a smile. Whether I have confidence or not, I will not take it lightly. Chenwan said. Well said. Su Fighting turned to look at his 2 daughters. You should learn more from Chenwan. That's for sure. Su Nanchi looked at Chenwan with admiration, her face turning redder. Student Chenwan, there's nothing I can do to help you. I just wish you good grades tomorrow. Thank you. After saying goodbye to a few people, Chenwan went directly to the wild and started upgrading the Black Nether Girl. First, reach level 11. Do everything that can be done to improve, and go all out for the qualifying match tomorrow. The level of the Black Nether Lady has been raised to level 2. The level of the Black Nether Lady has been raised to level 3. The level of the Black Nether Lady has been raised to level 4. The level of the Black Nether Lady has been raised to level 5. The level of the Black Nether Lady has been raised to level 11. Black Nether Lady has acquired a new skill. Quick Claw Attack, Fighting. It took about 10 hours for Black Nether Girl to reach level 11. Beads of sweat streamed down its cheeks. The fragrant sweat soaked its stockings, and the sweat mixed in its long boots, making a podgy sound when it walked. A faint fragrance lingered between its legs. The sweat of beautiful women smells good. Thank you for your hard work, Xiao Miao. Chunwan took out a handkerchief to wipe the sweat off the Black Nether Girl. Master, I am not tired. It is you who is tired of accompanying me for the whole afternoon. Chunwan smiled slightly and wiped its dusty shoulders with his hand. Master, don't touch there. I haven't washed it yet. It's dirty. Go back to the beast taming space and have a good rest. Chunwan took it back to the beast taming space and then used his mental power to transmit a voice to the space. Xiaozi, Xiao Miao, you should rest up tonight. You have to participate in the competition tomorrow, so you must have a good rest. Don't worry, Master. Xiaozi will never let you down. Me too, said the Black Nether Lady. Chunwan nodded with satisfaction and returned to the city. It's already 8 o'clock in the evening, and Chunwan doesn't want to go home yet, because he has another goal. That is to learn soul skills. Chapter 18 A-Level Scroll, the strongest in the city. To learn soul skills, you need to go to a designated department. There is only one soul skill training center in the entire Shanghai city, and that is the Shanghai Soul Skill Training Center located in the city center. Soul skills require professionals to condense various essences to create soul skill scrolls. Beastmasters obtain soul skills by understanding scrolls. Even the most rubbish soul skills are very difficult for a 2-star beastmaster to understand. But although Chunwan is currently rated as a 2-star, with 2 super pet beasts sitting in charge, what soul skills can't he learn? Soul Skills Training Center. It's late now, and there's basically no one around. Even on a normal day, there are basically no people in the Soul Skill Training Center. There are very few people who practice soul skills. After all, this is still a world where pet beasts are king. For beastmasters to pay too much attention to their own strength is actually putting the cart before the horse. What's more, learning soul skills is more expensive, far more expensive than pet beast orbs. Even if it is the most rubbish soul skill, one attempt to learn it can easily cost hundreds of thousands or even millions. However, it is impossible to succeed in learning this thing once. It needs to be understood at least 10 times in a row. It is very likely that many attempts to learn it will not be successful, and in the end, everything will be lost. Normally, this is a game for the rich. But as a citizen of Shanghai City, Su Fighting gave all local citizens a benefit. That is, as long as he is still in office, everyone can try any soul skill scroll for free at the City Soul Skill Training Center at any time in their life. Chen Wan walked to the registration desk and reported his information to the staff. The young female staff member used the computer to confirm Chen Wan's identity and frowned slightly. Senior year. So you have just awakened your natal pet? Just then, a gentle and somewhat familiar voice appeared. Chen Wan, why are you here? Ding Lingxian asked. Auntie? Chen Wan instantly became alert. Yang Zhantian has always wanted to harm himself. Who knows what Ding Lingxian is thinking? There are two kinds of people who can sleep in the same bed. Although this statement is a bit absolute, we should always be on guard against others. You don't want to learn soul skills, do you? Ding Lingxian said. Ding Lingshuan's voice is very gentle, and the black Chong Sam she is wearing makes her body look very stylish. Ding Lingxian seems to like Chong Sam very much. It is slit to the thigh, exposing her beautiful legs in flesh-colored stockings, which is very beautiful. She was standing next to Chen Wan and seemed to have just finished registering. In the entire Soul Skill Training Center, except for 5 or 6 staff members, only Chen Wan and Ding Lingxian were left. Yes, Auntie. It just so happens that all of us citizens have a free opportunity to try it. I want to give it a try. Aren't you wasting your opportunity? Ding Lingxian said, you have just awakened. Even if you have a second-level pet, it is impossible for you to successfully learn soul skills. Then she said, Auntie may be a little blunt. I suggest you at least wait until you graduate from college before trying again, right? Yes, brother. I have been working here for 3 years, and this is the first time I have seen a high school student come to learn soul skills, the staff member said. I don't recommend you to use this free opportunity. Think about it again. It's impossible to succeed. Kid, don't worry about soul skills. Such free opportunities are rare. I advise you to cherish them, said a male staff member. Yeah. Others also began to persuade Chen Wan. After all, there is only one person like Chen Wan in the entire city who comes to learn soul skills right after awakening. These people all had good intentions and didn't want Chen Wan to waste such a precious opportunity. Thank you all for your kindness, but I still want to give it a try, Chen Wan said. Seeing that they couldn't persuade Chen Wan, the 6 shop assistants stopped trying. Chen Wan and Ding Lingxian completed their registration one after another and were led to the side by a special person. Dozens of scrolls were hung on the walls, with various prices marked below. The cheapest attempt to comprehend it costs 50,000 yuan. Soul Skill Scroll, Power Fist, Fighting, Quality, Grade. Compared to the skills of a pet, the cost for a beastmaster to learn a skill is much higher. Ms. Ding, you registered first, so you can choose first, said the staff member. Ding Lingxian nodded, then walked to a yellow scroll with a price tag of 10 million each time. Chen Wan looked at the scroll and checked the information. Soul Skill Scroll, Flash, Electricity, Quality, Grade. This is it. You can use it to avoid danger, Ding Lingxian said, and took out a fun card and handed it to the staff. There is 60 million in it. You can deduct it every time I try. Tell me if it's not enough. After saying that, Ding Lingshuan's hand touched the scroll, and the scroll began to glow. At the same time, Ding Lingshuan's eyes began to become cautious. 3 seconds later, the scroll light disappeared. First failure. Buzz. Start trying again for the second time. This time, Ding Lingxian persisted for quite a while and lasted for a full 10 seconds. But it still failed. 20 million was gone just like that. This is a number that an average person would never be able to earn in their entire lifetime. The level of money spent on soul skills is so terrifying. 30 million, 40 million, 60 million. After trying 6 times, I still failed. You should know that Ding Lingshuan's natal pet is of level 1, and now she has 6 pets of the maximum level under her command. Even so, facing the level scroll is still quite difficult. Ding Lingxian took out another fun card and handed it to the staff. There's 80 million in it. I'll try again. 10 million, 20 million, 80 million, 80 million. Just wasted. Ding Lingxian was now exhausted and sweating all over. She knew that it was impossible for her to learn the next level soul skill, so she turned around and walked to the next level soul skill scroll. Soul Skill Scroll, Accelerated Movement, Electricity, Quality, Grade. The price for each attempt was 5 million. Ding Lingxian tried 5 times, and as the scroll disappeared, she successfully learned the soul skill. Huh. She let out a long sigh, her face covered in sweat and her eyes slightly tired. It's my turn. Chen Wan looked at the staff. The staff nodded. Chen Wan walked straight to the scroll with the highest qualification in the whole venue. The treasure of the store. The highest level scroll in the city. Soul Skill Scroll. Chain Water Cannon Bombs. Water. Quality. Grade. Seeing Chen Wan standing in front of the level scroll, everyone in the audience was stunned. Brother, that's top-notch. said the staff member. I know. I'll try. Chun-Wan, you only have one free chance, Ding Lingxian said. With your current ability, trying the trial level is definitely a waste of opportunity. Ding Lingxian really couldn't bear to see Chun-Wan lose such an opportunity in vain. The rest of the shop assistants also thought that Chun-Wan was an ignorant child and wanted to persuade him, but they failed. Chun-Wan said no more and placed his hand on the scroll. Chapter 19 Auntie, don't get in my arms. Buzz. The scroll lights up instantly. In just 1 second, Chun-Wan could feel the two top pets in the beast taming space emitting extremely powerful strength. In an instant, he directly comprehended the soul skills. The scroll disappeared in an instant. This scene stunned everyone. The scroll disappeared, said a clerk. Could there be something wrong with the scroll? Child, you have mastered this soul skill? That's right. Chun-Wan calmly spread out his palm, and a water ball instantly solidified on his palm. Seeing this scene, everyone present gasped. Ding Lingxuan's body trembled slightly. At this moment, she realized that this Chun-Wan was definitely not an ordinary genius. No wonder my daughter fell in love with him. This is definitely not an ordinary person. Ding Lingxian turned around, looked at Chun-Wan's departing back, narrowed her eyes, and quickly followed. Student Chun-Wan, when will you be free to come visit my aunt again? How about tomorrow? Hee. Auntie is going to make braised pork tomorrow. Do you have time to come over and eat? Chun-Wan smiled softly. Well, let's talk about it later. The provincial qualifying competition will start tomorrow, and I want to participate. Is that so? I wish you good luck in tomorrow's game. Chun-Wan could sense that Ding Lingxian had no intention of harming him. Therefore, there is no need to be too hostile to her. At this moment, the moon was hanging in the sky, and a faint wisp of black smoke rose inexplicably on the quiet street. Just when Chun-Wan and Ding Lingxian had walked less than 50 steps in opposite directions, I just felt a sudden cold breath behind me. Chun-Wan turned around suddenly and saw a figure in a black cloak silently following Ding Lingxian. The aura emanating from him was quite strange, and the way he walked was also very peculiar. The body seems deformed, with the limbs twisted and turned. He suddenly came behind Ding Lingxian, knocked her to the ground from behind, then took out a dagger from his pocket and put it under her neck. Ding Lingxuan's skills were not ordinary either, and she pushed him away with one palm. But it was obvious that Ding Lingxian knew that she was no match for him if she continued to fight, so she was about to use the soul skill she had just learned to escape. A giant, upright creature 3 meters tall blocked her way. It was a nearly rotten, pig-headed man. The skin all over his body was gray-black, and foul-smelling dark red blood continuously oozed out from the rotten sores. The pig's head was also half-rotten, with even the skeleton exposed. Chun-Wan hurriedly checked its information. Pet, violent pig, dark body, gender, male, qualification, level 50, maximum level, type, fighting, form, secondary evolution, final form, skills, bite, fighting, power punch, fighting, shock, fighting. In fact, as early as when Chun-Wan saw the back of the beastmaster, he felt that something was wrong. Now that I see this rotten pet, I am even more certain. Dark Beastmaster, one of the most evil organizations in the world. They gain powerful strength by practicing forbidden techniques, pollute their own beast-controlling space, and thus enhance their pets with powerful powers without any qualification restrictions. Normally, this is a good thing, because it allows humans to gain more powerful strength and control more powerful pets. However, the side effects of practicing forbidden techniques are huge. Both the Beastmaster and the pet will become violent and evil. They will attack the humans around them uncontrollably. They are more brutal than those strange beasts. People who practice forbidden techniques and become Dark Beastmasters usually have pets with low aptitude. These people know that they will never have any chance to turn things around in this life, and this is the only way to become strong. The forbidden technique corrupts their hearts and also corrupts their pets. For example, the violent pig was originally just an ordinary 4-legged pet that had evolved twice, but under the corrosion of forbidden techniques, it became like this. Ding Lingxian knew the situation was not good, so she directly summoned her 6 pets. However, the violent pig just punched the ground hard, and all 6 pets were knocked to the ground. Suddenly, the violent pig picked up a pet at an extremely fast speed and smashed it directly to the ground, killing it instantly. Bang! He strode forward and punched the second pet, piercing it with one blow. Cluck, 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 cluck. The violent pig let out a terrifying and low laugh. In just 2 seconds, The two pets of the highest level that Ding Lingxian had carefully trained died instantly, without any chance of fighting back. She realized that if this continued, her remaining 4 pets would be killed instantly. Then I'll be completely finished. You, what exactly do you want to do? Ding Lingxian looked at the Dark Beastmaster and said calmly, Do you need money? He. The Dark Beastmaster's face was covered by a huge cloak, and a sinister voice came from inside. I just want you to die. You are the wife of the richest man in the city, and I am going to kill you. I want you to no longer have a life to enjoy wealth. I want everything you have to vanish into thin air. Ha 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 ha. Killing those we envy and hate, that's why we become Dark Beastmasters. Come on. After the order was given, the violent pig rushed directly towards Ding Lingxian. Ding Lingxian hurriedly used her soul skill, the quick movement skill, to try to escape. But the violent pig came behind her in just 2 steps and kicked her to the ground teasingly. Yeah. Ding Lingxuan's clothes were torn by the stones on the ground, and the stockings on her legs were also torn. Her haggard face was full of fear. At this moment, a spider web suddenly fell from the sky and directly covered the violent pig. Ding Lingxian turned her head and saw Chun Wanfeng standing beside her calmly. The Thorn Spider King stood beside him, graceful and elegant. Kill the Beastmaster first, Chunwan said. The Dark Beastmaster panicked when he heard this. It was obvious that he didn't have another pet. And the violent pig is still struggling under the spider web. Chunwan. Ding Lingxian looked at Chunwan with a dazed look in her eyes. Don't worry, Auntie, you'll be fine. Suddenly, a sense of security arose in Ding Lingxuan's heart, and she subconsciously nodded. In the blink of an eye, the claws behind the Thorn Spider King pierced directly into the body of the Dark Beastmaster, taking his life instantly. Covered with thorns, the sharp thorn blanket rolls up the violent pig and pierces its body crazily. The internal torture of the poison and the physical torture of the spikes dealt a double blow to it. In a minute, the wriggling thorns had completely crushed it into pork filling. Auntie, how are you injured? Chunwan walked to Ding Lingxian, bent down and tried to pull her up. Unexpectedly, just as Ding Lingxian propped herself up, her arms suddenly lost strength and she fell directly into Chunwan's arms. Chunwan, no, sorry. Ding Lingxuan's face turned red instantly. The 2 legs wrapped in torn stockings were uncontrollably placed under Chunwan's arms. Chapter 20 New Orb. Annie smells so good. Ding Lingxian was so anxious that she tried to prop up her body, but she was kicked too hard by the violent pig just now, and her arms fell heavily to the ground, and they were still numb. Under the moonlight, Ding Lingxuan's tattered cheongsam completely revealed the pink lining underneath, which was clearly visible to Chunwan. Although Ding Lingxian felt very shy, she seemed to have given up struggling, because she only felt so safe, secure and peaceful in Chunwan's arms. Chunwan, thank you, she said softly. You're welcome. Chunwan didn't think much about it. He came to rescue Ding Lingxian simply because he thought Ding Lingxian was not bad. This can be seen from the fact that she insisted on stopping herself from wasting the free times during the soul skill training just now. Chunwan slowly pulled her up, and at the same time, Ding Lingxuan's arms gradually regained feeling. I didn't expect that a Dark Beastmaster would appear in our city. What should we do with the bodies? Ding Lingxian looked at the bodies of the Dark Beastmaster and the violent pig on the ground and said, Should we notify the Public Security Bureau? No. To avoid getting yourself into trouble, just wait and see how things develop. Okay, I'll listen to you. Ding Lingxian glanced at Chunwan secretly out of the corner of her eye. Chunwan's calm and steady appearance was somewhat charming, and she couldn't help but feel a little strange. Oh my God, what happened to me? How can I have feelings for a child? I am a married man. Ding Lingxian shook her head gently and said quickly, Chunwan, I'll leave first. Thank you for saving me. I will definitely repay you someday. Well, bye, Auntie. Chunwan watched Ding Lingxuan's limping figure disappear from sight, and a hint of wit flashed in his eyes. Wait a moment, Auntie. Ding Lingxian turned around, 2 watery eyes on her pretty red face. I saved your life, so it's not too much to ask for a gift, right? Certainly. Give me a precious pearl, Chunwan said bluntly. Chunwan also knew that he didn't need to say anything more. Someone of Ding Lingxuan's status was naturally smart and would definitely understand his needs. Ding Lingxian supported her legs and limped back to Chunwan. Then she gently raised her little hand and took off a silver ring from her index finger. I'll give this to you. I hope you don't dislike me. Chunwan took the ring and looked at it in his palm. The ring is very plain. It looks like an ordinary silver ring, and it doesn't even have any patterns on it. The only thing that emanated was Ding Lingshuan's elegant body fragrance, which was like that of a snow lotus. Chunwan looked at the ring twice, then put it on the index finger of his left hand. Buzz. In an instant, Chunwan only felt that his mental power seemed to be connected with the ring. He could clearly feel that there was a level 10 orange quality gem stored in the ring. In addition, there are 10 ordinary upgrade capsules. The whole thing resembles a black heart, with black smoke all around and the blood vessels in the heart surging wildly. Pet orb, contaminated poison heart. Quality, orange. Star rating, 10 stars. Effects, 1. After equipping the pet's physical strength will be increased by 180%, and the damage of poison skills will be increased by 80%. 2. New poison skill, Furious Rage. After activation, within 10 seconds, the damage of all poison skills will be increased by 100% again. The physical strength consumed by using skills will be reduced by 80%, but the defense will be reduced by 10%. 3. The effects and damage of poison skills received will be reduced by 55.55%. I just got this pearl today. I was going to sell it, but I'm giving it to you now, Ding Lingxian said. And this ring, there's only one in the world. It's called a storage ring. It has a space that's 10 meters long, wide, and high. It can store non-living things. There are some secondary upgrade capsules in it. These are all I have on me right now, Ding Lingxian smiled apologetically, but I know that these are far from enough to repay you. We have a long way to go. Chunwan looked at Ding Lingshuan's elegant face and nodded. Thank you, Auntie. Ding Lingshuan's little mouth opened and closed, and she wanted to say something, but she didn't say it, turned around and left slowly. Chunwan turned to look at the body on the ground. The number of Dark Beast Masters in the world is still relatively rare, because the resistance to Dark Beast Masters around the world is quite strong. I just didn't expect that Shanghai City, which had never seen a Dark Beast Master before, also appeared. A city where a Dark Beast Master appears can easily cause chaos. As the saying goes, seeing a cockroach means that the room is full of cockroaches. They live in dark corners, and when humans let down their guard, they will engage in lewd activities. However, with Chunwan's current status, it is unnecessary to worry about these things. What I need to consider now is tomorrow's qualifying match and getting that gem. But for now, he had to equip the Thorn Spider King with the second orb first. Equipment, Contaminated Poison Heart. The moment he equipped the equipment, the Thorn Spider King felt his heart beating wildly. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. At that moment, I felt extreme pain, a suffocating feeling at my heart, and I knelt on the ground in agony. Xiaozi. Chunwan rushed over and hugged her gently. The soft body of the Thorn Spider King curled up gently in Chunwan's arms, trembling slightly. The snow-white little hand gently grasped Chunwan's shoulder. After a long while, it raised its head, looked at Chunwan with red eyes, and said slowly, I'm fine, Master. I'm sorry to have worried you. Seeing Chunwan's worried eyes, the Thorn Spider King felt his heart was wrapped tightly by a ball of warmth, completely dispelling the discomfort just now. Chunwan looked at the haggard appearance of the Thorn Spider King and felt extremely distressed. If I had known that this gem would cause you so much pain, I would definitely not have embedded it in you. The Thorn Spider King shook his head. No, Master. I want to become stronger so that I can protect you. Chunwan smiled gently and hugged the Thorn Spider King tightly into his arms. This gem will undoubtedly bring huge improvement to the Thorn Spider King, especially the skill of Violent Heart, which is equivalent to turning the Thorn Spider King into a pure output turret that can throw skills crazily within 10 seconds. Besides, that's just the status. Under the influence of the Poison King's breath, it has become Furious Rage. Within 10 seconds after activation, the damage of all poison skills increases by 111%, the physical strength consumed by using skills decreases by 85%, and the defense decreases by 9%. It is no exaggeration to say that with the blessing of the Devil's Breath and the contaminated poisonous heart, the Thorn Spider King has become an extremely powerful long-range output machine. What's more, it not only has high damage, but also considerable control. Chunwan then used his mental power to take out the capsule from the ring. Secondary Upgrade Capsule. Effect. Can be used on pets between level 21 and 31, and the level can be increased by 1 level. His Thorn Spider King is currently at level 21, and 10 capsules can directly upgrade it to level 31. Level, which is also the highest restricted level for inlaying the third gem. Then, Chunwan fed the capsule directly to the Thorn Spider King. The Thorn Spider King's level has been raised to level 22. The Thorn Spider King's level has been raised to level 23. The Thorn Spider King's level has been raised to level 24. The Thorn Spider King's level has been increased to level 25. The Thorn Spider King's level has been raised to level 31. I must be in the top 10 in tomorrow's qualifying round, Chunwan vowed to himself. Chapter 21, The Beautiful Teacher's Invitation. When I got home, it was still empty. Chunwan lay on the bed, inevitably feeling lonely. Just then, the door rang. It's the parents who are back. Chunwan stood up and walked to the living room. Mom and Dad, you're back? Son, cough. Why haven't you slept yet so late? Said Li Hongtao. No, you just came back from the hospital. Go to bed early. Looking at his mother's weak appearance, Chunwan became more determined to enter the top 10 in tomorrow's qualifying round. Entering the top 10 will add a very exciting chapter to your resume. The next morning, Chunwan got up early and went to the nearby Secret Realm teleportation point to have breakfast. Planned to stay in the breakfast shop until noon before going to the teleportation point. There are an average of 20 Secret Realm teleportation points in each city, basically covering every area. While eating soy milk buns, he started to check his phone. Whether it is the provincial forum or the municipal forums, the discussion of the qualifying competition is the hottest by a large margin. Especially the man named Zhang Sun. He was the focus of discussion. The competition starts in less than 4 hours. I'm so nervous. This is my first time participating in a competition of this intensity. If I can get into the top 100, it will be a success. Getting into the top 100? Haha, you wish. There are at least 100,000 people participating in the competition. The probability is 1 in 1,000. It is no exaggeration to say that those who can enter the top 100 will not only have no worries about food and clothing in the province from now on, but also have a bright future. Within the province? You're being conservative. They'll be able to do it all over the country. This is in the top 100 in the province. Brother Sun, are you sure you can take first place this time? Zhang Sun said, are you kidding? When have I never won first place? You can even question Brother Sun. You must be from another place, right? Now people in the surrounding provinces have heard of Brother Sun's name. Who can beat Brother Sun? Just as Chun Wan was browsing his phone, a familiar figure sat down next to him with breakfast. Then, there was that cold voice. You are having breakfast here too? Chun Wan looked up and saw that it was Zhao Linmin. Teacher, is it convenient for me to sit here? Zhao Linmin asked. Of course it's convenient. Zhao Linmin smiled slightly. By the way, don't call me teacher anymore. I have already resigned. Resign? Why? Before I explain to you, I want to tell you about the previous assessment in the secret realm. Otherwise, this will always be a hurdle in my heart. In fact, that day, I know everything. It's the principal who wants to harm me. Zhao Linmin's eyes suddenly gleamed with brilliance. You know everything? Of course, I'm not stupid. When I came out of the secret realm, I knew what was going on. Then why didn't you say it then? What's the point of saying it? With my status and position, it will only cause hatred and trouble for myself, and there will be no other positive impact. Chunwan continued, so, why did you resign, teacher? On the one hand, it's because of the corruption of the principal, and on the other hand, it's because of the big events that happened in the city recently. Zhao Linmin said, in the early morning, the security guards found the body of the Dark Beastmaster on the street. They suspected that a Dark Beastmaster organization had emerged in the city, so they recruited a group of people from all walks of life to investigate and fight against this Dark Beastmaster organization. They formed a special operations investigation team. I received an invitation, so I attended. I am now the leader of the special operations investigation team. After saying that, Zhao Linmin blew on the hot soy milk in the bowl and took a sip. Then he raised his eyes and looked at Chunwan again. What I told you is currently a private matter in the city and cannot be spread. Then, why did you tell me? Zhao Linmin narrowed her eyes and took out a piece of paper from her arms. Are you willing to join? I don't know why you are so strong, but based on your strength, you are my first choice. Chunwan took the paper and looked at it. It was a contract. Chunwan doesn't care about anything else, mainly the salary. Seeing the salary, Chunwan's eyes lit up slightly. The salary is paid daily, with 1,000 yuan deposited into the account at 12 a.m. every day, which is equivalent to a monthly income of 30,000 yuan. But the risk factor of this job is undoubtedly quite high, far higher than the military. After all, this special operations investigation team needs to face one of the most terrifying organizations in the world, the Dark Beastmaster. I know what you were thinking. You want to participate in the ERA Guild assessment in October, but the minimum entry period for this organization is half a month. It won't delay your taking the assessment. After half a month, if you want to quit, it's up to you. As for your high school enrollment, don't worry. We will arrange for you to keep your enrollment in a better high school. Chunwon looked at the contract in his hand, hesitated for a minute, and then shook his head. I'm sorry, teacher. This may not be suitable for me. I'm still a student, and my main goal should be to develop myself. Working, maybe it's not the right time yet. Zhao Limin was not a person who would procrastinate. She took back the contract and said, well, it looks like you're going to participate in the qualifying competition. I wish you a good result. Zhao Limin finished her breakfast and left. Chunwon did hesitate just now, because this salary really satisfied him. But once you join this organization, you will completely lose your freedom and your progress will be greatly hindered. In the blink of an eye, the time had come to 11:45. Chunwon stood up and walked to the entrance to the secret realm. It was a circular area with a radius of 100 meters, and the entire area was a teleportation array. Those who are preparing to participate in the competition can directly enter the qualifying competition secret realm through the teleportation array. There are nearly 1,000 people in this teleportation array. Most of them are in their 20s or almost 25 years old. There are very few high school students like Chunwon. It can be said that apart from Chunwon, there are no other high school students. 5 minutes before the game, Chunwon was still checking the forum. It's about to start. There are still 5 minutes left. So exciting. I must fight for second place. Bullshit. Second place is mine. You are all big guys. It's just a luxury for me to get to the top 100. Brother Zhang Sun, if you match me, please beat me gently. Don't worry, I will show mercy, Zhang Sun said. After all, this is just a competition. Apart from being too confident, Zhang Sun has a good reputation. At this moment, Chunwon gently clenched his fists, kept his breathing steady and his mind calm. Top 10 would be considered a success, he thought. The 7-star orange gem, this reward is still quite tempting to Chunwon. Even if it is not suitable for the black nether girl, it can still be sold at a good price and get a lot of funds. Time passes by every second. 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute. The game begins. In an instant, everyone's eyes went dark, and then they were teleported to the secret realm of the qualifying competition. Chapter 22. Kill instantly, and kill instantly again. In the secret realm, everyone has a separate plane. The surrounding purple state of nothingness. At the same time, the brain was also implanted with a qualifying system. You can start matches on your own, view your scores, and view public chat channels. In the ranking match, the beastmaster can only send out one pet in each match, and during the battle, the beastmaster cannot go on the stage. Both sides do not know who the other side is and can only see the other side's pet. You can press the surrender button at any time during the battle, and the pet will be automatically taken back and judged as a failure. This competition has provided the greatest possible protection for the beastmaster and his pets. If the pet dies, the official will not be responsible. Current points, 100. Do you want to start matching opponents? Yes. You have successfully matched your opponent. Please place your pet on the standby seat. Countdown, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Just when Chunwon was considering whether to let the Thorn Spider King or the Black Nether Lady play, most people were still chatting in the public channel. This competition system is so novel. Open your eyes, open your eyes. I'm so nervous. I've been matched successfully, and the game will start in 10 seconds. With 2 seconds left before the start of the game, Chunwon chose to put the Thorn Spider King on the bench. Countdown 2, 1, 0. In an instant, the Thorn Spider King disappeared from the preparation seat. At the same time, the nothingness in front of him turned into a fighting stage. I couldn't see who the opponent was. I could only see the pet that the opponent summoned on the stage. It is a big turtle with a radius of about 20 centimeters. The turtle shell is light yellow, the turtle body is green, and the 2 small eyes are like small black beans. His head was retracted into his shell, and his eyes were blinking. Pet, bell turtle. Gender, female. Qualification, level 61. Maximum level. Type, water system. Form, first evolution, final form. Skills, water bomb, water, water cannon, water, water tornado, water. At this moment, in the void on the other side of the arena, a man in his 20s was stunned when he saw the beauty summoned by Chunwon. What kind of pet is this? But looking at its delicate skin and tender flesh, I don't think its fighting ability will be high. Before he could react, the Thorn Spider King swung its claws and pierced its shell, and blood gushed out. When the man saw this scene, he was so scared that he trembled all over, and quickly pressed the surrender button. Then he said in the public chat channel, "Brothers, I just encountered a very scary creature. It was in human form. It killed my Squirtle in one move." There were too many people in the channel, and messages were fleeting, so no one cared too much about what this person said, but some people still responded to him. What's so surprising about being defeated in seconds? It just means you're a bad player. That's right. I was also killed in 1 second just now. My pet's aptitude was only at level 1. It was normal for me to be killed in 1 second. I guess your pet's aptitude is not too high either. That's true. I'm also a top, said the boy. What do you want at the first level? The most important thing is to participate. You don't really want to be in the top 100, do you? Let's talk about it when we can kill the super pet in 1 second. How could a top-level pet be killed in 1 second? Even Brother Sun can't do it, right? Integral. Current points, 110. Chunwan looked at the rising points and chose to continue fighting without hesitation. In fact, the reason why he didn't let the Thorn Spider King use his full strength to fight was not because he was afraid of accidentally killing the opponent's pet. Rather, he was afraid of over-consummating the pet's energy. After all, there was still 6 hours of fighting to come. The second game begins. The pet on the opposite side also has water attributes, a semi-upright water dragon about 1.8 meters tall. The belly is white from the neck to the back is light blue, and there is a long blue tail behind it. Pet, Julius. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level, 89, maximum level. Type, water system. Form, secondary evolution, final form. Skills, slap, water, bubble ray, water. Raging water, water. Mist diffusion, water. High-pressure water gun, water. As soon as Chun Wan saw the message, he knew that this opponent should not be underestimated. Poisonous magic circle. Gurgle gurgle. The poisonous water engulfed Julius, and his skin immediately began to rot, with blood flowing out of it. Seeing that the situation was not good, the opponent surrendered immediately. Integral. Current points, 135. My max level Julius was killed in 1 second. How scary. The person on the other side was a humanoid pet. It must be what the person just mentioned. Ha ha ha, your method of scaring people is too low level. Killing a level 1 pet in 1 second? Even Ba Shang-sun can't do it. Is there anyone more powerful than Ba Shang-sun? You're dreaming about being able to kill a level 1 pet in 1 second. Ha 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 ha. No one would believe what this person said because it was too outrageous. It's really outrageous. Chunwan still did not stop and continued to fight. The third one was a large brown mushroom nearly 2 meters tall. Pet, Mushroom King. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level, 82, maximum level. Type, grass. Form, first evolution, final form. Skills, grass needle, grass. Impact, grass. Grass knife, grass. Plant ray, grass. No doubt. One move made the opponent surrender. Integral. Current points, 157. Current winning streak, 3 consecutive wins. It was really killed in 1 second. My Mushroom King was killed in 1 second, said the man. Really, is this true? The Mushroom King is also a super level 1. Just listen to his nonsense, you follower dog. No one would really believe this, would they? No way. Are you going to make me die of laughter? Really? The person opposite is a humanoid female pet. It's poisonous. The damage is super terrifying. I suspect it's holding back and not using its full strength. Poison type, no wonder. Your Mushroom King is a grass type, and the poison type restrains you, directly doping twice as much damage, killing you instantly. Isn't that normal? Ha 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 ha. You don't even know the relationship between attribute restraints, and you're still competing here. The man continued, but I can feel that it is definitely not a restraining factor. That humanoid pet is simply too strong. Forget about it. If you have a bad brain, just say you have a bad brain. Why are you talking about metaphysics? Chunwan was looking at the chat channel at this moment with a smile on his face. Then he said to the Thorn Spider King beside him, "Take a break for a minute. You performed very well before." Hee hee, thank you for the compliment, master. At this moment, messages are still popping up crazily in the chat channel. A piece of news caught Chunwan's attention. I think I've discovered a pattern in the matches. Those with winning streaks play against those with winning streaks, and those with losing streaks play against those with losing streaks. That makes sense, Chunwan thought. At this rate, I think I will be matched with Zhang Sun soon. Chapter 23, 5 consecutive victories. Evil Pet. Donglin Provincial Competition Bureau. At this moment, leaders from all cities gathered together to discuss this competition. The whole province attaches great importance to this qualifying competition. This kind of competition system is the first of its kind in history, and it is also the first of its kind in the world, said Governor Wang. Although this high-intensity competition will cause considerable physical loss to the contestants and their pets, the talents selected are also more refined and very valuable. He continued, there are a total of 100,770 contestants in this competition, and only 100 of them can get customized badges. Under this competition system, the top 100 can be said to be the elite among the young people in Donglin province. We must devote all our resources to train them. So if a province has more people in the top 100, I will naturally increase funding to cultivate talent. At the same time, certain rewards will be given to the city's leaders. Hearing this, everyone present secretly looked at a female mayor in her early 30s. Mayor of Beichin City, Lu Yuma. She was wearing a well-fitting suit, had short curly hair, and had beautiful and elegant facial features. Beichin City is the city with the strongest comprehensive strength in the province. Zhang Sun was born in this city. This city has 7 of the top 10 high schools in the province and is home to many talented people. You should know that there are 10 cities in the entire Donglin province. Lu Yuma smiled confidently. 1 minute later, the game continued. As soon as the 4th opponent appeared, Chunwan felt a little pressure. Lightning Pippi King, a pet that looks like a large white crane, with a circle of yellow hair around its neck, a pointed beak, and yellow electric currents surrounding its body. Pet, Lightning Pippi King. Gender, female. Qualification, level. Level, 80. Maximum level. Type, flying, electric. Form, secondary evolution, final form. Skills, electric stone, electricity. Wing/flying, swallow return, flying. High-speed flight, flying. Electric current/electricity. Before the Thorn Spider King launched an attack, the Lightning Pippi King jumped up and flew into the air. The poison pool was immediately ineffective because it couldn't hurt Lightning Pippi King at all. Flying pet. After this competition is over, I think I will need to get one too. Chunwan thought. Xiaozi. Activate. Soul Confinement. Soul Confinement. Chunwan rarely lets Xiaozi use this trick, because this skill is a pure control skill and does not cause any damage. But at the same time, its control strength is also the strongest among all skills. After all, most of the time Chunwan can let Xiaozi kill the opponent in one move, so there is no need to release such a control skill more often. However, now, flying pets are indeed beyond Xiaozi's attack range. Only Soul Confinement can directly ignore any obstacles and affect the target. Swish. A circle of purple light appeared out of thin air on Lightning Pippi King. At the same time, its flying ability was completely destroyed. Bang. He fell directly to the ground. Good opportunity. Defeat it. Chunwan said. Buzz, buzz, buzz. 8 spider claws stretched forward and all pierced into the body of Lightning Pippi King. Integral. Current points, 179. Number of consecutive wins, 4 consecutive wins. At this moment, in the chat channel, what's everyone's highest winning streak now? I've already won 3 in a row. 3 wins in a row so soon. Boss. I haven't even decided the winner in the first round yet. The opponent is too tough. I just won 2 in a row. Wow. I've lost 2 games in a row, and I only have 50 points left. I'm also winning 2 games in a row. It's only been 5 minutes since the game started. I guess there are only a handful of people who can win 3 games in a row. At this moment, a piece of news appeared in front of everyone. I've won 4 in a row. The person who spoke was Zhang Sun. In this channel, everyone speaks using their real name. And just click on the name to view the person's points and winning streak information. The reason why Chunwan didn't speak was that he didn't want to reveal his name. Damn, you really are the boss. You've already won 4 games in a row. This should be the most consecutive wins in the entire game, right? This is a real boss. It's over. It's over. I'm going to lose this game on purpose. Otherwise, I'll be useless if I'm matched with Brother Sun. I advise you not to do this. I also won 3 games in a row. Let me share your thoughts. I just matched with a level 1 trash and deliberately lost a game. I was directly deducted 113 points. My points are now in the single digits. This mechanism is too smart. I think I understand. In fact, the matching mechanism has nothing to do with winning or losing streaks. It is based on points, number of wins and losses, and opponent data, and so on. In short, it is impossible for us to take advantage of any loopholes. If we want to enter the top 100, we must try our best to win every game. At this moment, Chunwon has reached the 5th game. The fog dissipated, and the pet on the opposite side looked like a big eyeball. The pupils are red, with the upper and lower segments flashing white. There are 5 miniature eyeballs connected to each side. Pet, Nas. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level 95, maximum level. Type, evil. Form, secondary evolution, final form. Skills, dark ray, evil. Black lightning, evil. Shadow barrier, evil. Sneak shot, evil. Magic ball, evil. Zhang Sun, Chunwon said to himself in his heart. Zhang Sun is the only one in the whole city whose pet is Nas. Nas is a very rare pet that does not exist in the wild and can only be awakened through an awakening ceremony. At this moment, Zhang Sun looked at the humanoid pet opposite Nas, and his heart skipped a beat. According to what those people said before, this humanoid pet is most likely the poisonous pet that defeated the Mushroom King. No matter how powerful you are, you can never be more powerful than my Nas. Nas, go. Dark ray, buzz. A dark light shot directly towards the Thorn Spider King. Poisonous silk confinement. The Thorn Spider King chose to use skills to collide head-on with it. The powerful spider silk and the dark rays collided head-on, forming a left-right hegemony pattern. But in front of the Thorn Spider King, Nas was completely vulnerable. Puff. The spider silk directly scattered the rays and tied Nas up tightly. At the same time, the venom on the spider silk began to penetrate into Nas's body. How is this possible? Zhang Sun was so scared that he fell to the ground. He feels like he is dreaming now. The pet that he had been proud of for nearly 10 years was killed in one move. When did such a genius appear in the province? This humanoid pet is ridiculously strong. Zhang Sun came to his senses and quickly chose to admit defeat and surrender. Suddenly, someone discovered the situation. Hurry up and look at Zhang Sun's homepage. His winning streak is 0. Then, people started talking one after another. Really? Brother Sun's winning streak is broken? This is impossible. Is it possible that he lost? How could Brother Sun lose? Did someone defeat Zhang Sun? No way. How could there be someone stronger than Boss Zhang Sun in the province? Brother Sun, what's going on? Can you say something? Chapter 24, 10 consecutive victories. Mysterious boss. At this moment, Zhang Sun was staring blankly at his seriously injured pet, his mind completely blank. He simply couldn't accept this fact. One move. Just one move. My own pet almost died. If I hadn't admitted defeat in time, my career as a beast tamer would have suffered a severe blow. Brother Sun, what happened? Did you hit the surrender button by mistake? How could you fail? I see. You must have sent a newly contracted pet, but it was too low in level, so you lost. Zhang Sun is no longer in the mood to check the chat channel. He has begun to doubt his life. Integral. Current points, 209. Number of consecutive wins, 5 consecutive wins. Chunwon let the Thorn Spider King rest for a while, and then took out some food from the storage ring. By the way, the Black Hades lady was also summoned. The Thorn Spider King's favorite food is vegetarian, while the Dark Lady prefers meat. Chunwon prepared seaweed rice rolls and braised beef and soy sauce for him. The Thorn Spider King held the seaweed rice roll in both hands, and his face became round as he ate it. Master, it's delicious. On the other side, the Black Nether Girl stood gracefully, eating the braised beef obediently. Normally, you are not allowed to bring these supplies into the secret realm. They will be automatically taken away when you enter the secret realm and automatically returned when you exit. But Chunwon discovered that the ring had not been taken away, and the things inside were still stored safely. Chunwon didn't want to worry about consciously abiding by the rules or the issue of the secret realm where food had been confiscated. He just focused on replenishing the pet's energy. Seeing the Thorn Spider King eating with relish, Chunwon also felt relieved. The Thorn Spider King turned his head to look at Chunwon and noticed Chunwon's gaze. He said a little embarrassedly, "Master, why are you looking at me like that?" The Thorn Spider King's body was hot from continuous fighting, and his cheeks, covered with sweet sweat, were slightly red. Only more than 10 minutes have passed. There are still more than 5 hours to go. Can you hold on? Chunwon said. The Thorn Spider King swallowed the last big mouthful of rice ball and choked for a moment. Then he walked to Chunwon and said, "Don't even mention 6 hours. As long as the master needs me, I will never hesitate even if it's 60 or 600 hours. Seeing the Thorn Spider King showing his loyalty here, The black Hades girl beside him could not stay any longer. He quickly walked up to Chen Wan and said, "Master, why don't you let me participate as well?" "No," Chen Wan refused decisively. "You are just talented now, but your level is very low, and you don't have any gems inlaid. The opponents we are facing are basically all at the maximum level. Unless you encounter a level, you will start to struggle once you encounter a level 1. I can't gamble with your safety." Hearing this, the black nether lady lowered her head somewhat flattered, and then said, "I must become stronger quickly. Like Xiaozi, I want to be your capable assistant." Just then, Chunwan inadvertently discovered that the chat channel seemed to be discussing some topic. The first member to exceed 200 points has appeared. Please hurry up and get points. Someone has surpassed 200 so quickly. How can we play? I don't want to play anymore. I give up the game. Could this person be Brother Sun? Come on. Zhang Sun's winning streak has been broken. In my opinion, the person with more than 200 points is the one who defeated Zhang Sun. I think so, but who is this person? As far as I know, there can't be anyone stronger than Zhang Sun in this age group in the whole province, right? It only shows that this is a very low-key boss. That's right, he's powerful and low-key. I really want to know who this boss is. I just looked through the profiles of all the people who have spoken, and none of them have had more than 4 consecutive wins, proving that this big guy hasn't spoken in the chat channel yet. How can they chat with a rabble like us? They are busy competing now. Those of you with scores close to 200 should be careful. First place. Points, 200. Is it me? Chunwan frowned. Even I can't take it lightly. Chunwan was just afraid that there might be some hidden masters in the province. Then, the 6th round. Integral. Current points, 239. Number of consecutive wins, 6 consecutive wins. Round 7. Integral. Current points, 265. Number of consecutive wins, 7 consecutive wins. Round 8. Integral. Current points, 290. Number of consecutive wins, 8 consecutive wins. Round 9. Integral. Current points, 320. Number of consecutive wins, 9 consecutive wins. Round 10. Integral. Current points, 341. Number of consecutive wins, 10 consecutive wins. The first player to achieve 10 consecutive wins has appeared. Please keep working hard. Oh my god, 10 consecutive wins have appeared. It's been less than half an hour. It must be the boss who just defeated Zhang Sun. Is this person a human or a ghost? Boss, come to the chat channel and say a few words. Let us get to know you. I just had a duel with a humanoid pet, and it killed my pet in just one move. That person must be the mysterious boss. Me too. It's simply too terrifying. The fighting power of that humanoid pet can only be described in 2 words. Exaggerated. Insane. I have won 5 games in a row now and have over 200 points. Will I be matched with this mysterious boss soon? I am so scared after hearing what you said. Doesn't that humanoid pet look so scary? It looks very beautiful, so you will ignore its strength. Once it strikes, you will know what it means to have explosive combat power, what it means to be a power output machine. I'm scared. I'm withdrawing from the competition. Chunwan felt speechless as he watched the conversation between the group of people on the screen. How could these people describe my thorn spider queen, such a beautiful girl, as a monster? If he didn't want to expose his identity, he really wanted to clear Xiaozi's name in the chat channel. Forget it. Let's move on to the next game. Match. Round 11. The battle begins. Appearing on the opposite side of the ring was a large red tiger. Pet, Tiger King. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level, 77. Maximum level. Type, fire. Form, secondary evolution, final form. Skills, flame claw, fire. Bite fire, flame power, fire. Seeing this message, Chunwan was a little confused. How is it possible for a level 1 pet to match myself? Unless this beastmaster has been using high-quality pets to gain points and has now changed his pets. But how could a high-quality beastmaster possibly contract a pet of level 1? It should be at least level 1, right? Could it be a problem with the gem? Chunwan checked the gem inlaid in the Tiger King again. They are all very ordinary gems. It's a bit strange. Chapter 25. A genius emerges out of nowhere. Seeing the Tiger King attacking, Chunwan didn't think any more about it. He immediately ordered Xiaozi to attack. Poison Pool. The dark purple venom corroded the body of the Tiger King, and suddenly the bones of its paws were exposed. Normally, seeing the situation, the other beastmasters would have chosen to surrender long ago. But this beastmaster obviously had no intention of admitting defeat. The venom corroded the Tiger King madly. The Tiger King, who had lost his limbs, fell directly into the venom, and his entire abdomen rotted instantly. Ah, ah. The Tiger King roared in pain. When Chunwan saw this scene, he felt even more curious. If this continues, the Tiger King will die in less than 3 seconds. In this competition system, there are 2 reasons for the loser to fail. Either he voluntarily admits defeat, or his pet is killed. Most of them would definitely give up immediately when they see the situation is not good. How could they let their pet die? Could it be that the Beastmaster on the other side fell asleep? Chunwan thought. At this moment, Chunwan suddenly realized that something was wrong. The Tiger King suddenly stood up straight and allowed the venom to corrode himself. The bloody skin began to ooze black juice, and black spots appeared on the white bones. Pet, Tiger King, dark body, dark Beastmaster. Suddenly, Chunwan felt like killing. The Poison King is coming. Buzz. The Thorn Spider King immediately launched his ultimate orb move. Tear the Tiger King into pieces directly. Integral. Current points, 370. Number of consecutive wins, 11 consecutive wins. Although he won this round, Chunwan was not very happy in his heart. The Dark Beastmaster has infiltrated every aspect of the city, which will undoubtedly affect the lives of normal people. But Chunwan was not in the mood to think too much now. The most important thing was to continue the game. Integral. Current points, 392. Number of consecutive wins, 12 consecutive wins. Integral. Current points, 415. Number of consecutive wins, 13 consecutive wins. Integral. Current points, 441. Number of consecutive wins, 14 consecutive wins. Integral. Current points, 666. Number of consecutive wins, 20 consecutive wins. The first player to achieve 20 consecutive wins has appeared. Please keep working hard. 20 consecutive wins. And it's only been an hour. By the way, how many people have met that mysterious boss? I have over 300 points now, so will I soon meet him? It's pretty terrifying. It will leave a shadow on your life. Oh my god. Stop it. I'm already starting to panic. Time passed by minute, and Chunwan's winning streak continued. Number of consecutive wins, 30 consecutive wins. Number of consecutive wins, 40 consecutive wins. Number of consecutive wins, 50 consecutive wins. The game ended at 6 o'clock. Number of consecutive wins, 132 consecutive wins. Points, 3,600. The competition is over. The ranking will be calculated in 15 minutes. The rewards will be automatically distributed. Please do not leave the secret realm, otherwise it will be regarded as a waiver. For the sake of confidentiality, the ranking list will not be published. Ah, the list isn't published. I want to see who the boss is. This guy has beaten all the geniuses in the province. I'm afraid his winning streak has exceeded 100 this afternoon. Then his points must be over 3,000. Oh my god, this is too scary. So far, I've found that the highest number of points I've scored is just over 1,000. Let me see how many points Boss Zhang Sun has. Only 970. It seems that Boss Zhang Sun's faith in Taoism was shattered by that mysterious boss. More than 900 is pretty good, but a mysterious boss suddenly appeared in our province. At this moment, the Competition Bureau is busy collecting statistics. The leaders of each city were also very nervous. The first place must be Zhang Sun from your Beijing city, a male mayor said to Lu Yuma. Then he looked at the other mayors and said, let's see who can take second place among the remaining 9 cities. Yes, Mayor Lu, let me congratulate you in advance. Congratulations, Mayor Lu. Congratulations. Lu Yuma smiled lightly and said nothing more. Su Fighting looked seriously at the working group that was busy with statistics. He didn't know whether Chinwan participated or not, nor did he know how Chinwan would perform if he did. 5 minutes later, a statistics team leader said to Governor Wang, Leader, the rankings are out now. We'll have to wait a few more minutes for the other data. Governor Wang nodded and said, well, put the ranking on the screen first. Ding dong. In an instant, the list appeared on the big screen. Everyone present was stunned. The first place had 2 big characters written on it. Chunwan, followed by the city where he was located. Su Fighting was stunned because he really didn't dare to think that Chunwan would take first place. Others simply had never heard of the person's name. Chunwan? I've never heard of this person. Zhangyang City. Old Su. He's your man. When did you train this great general? Haha. To be honest, I don't really know this Chinwan, Su Fighting said. Everyone then looked at the list. One person said, Zhang Sun didn't perform well. He only ranked third. I don't seem to be familiar with Zhong Yujin in front of him. Lu Yuma said, this girl is okay. She is a new talent in Beichin City in the past year. Although her natal pet is level 1, she was lucky and contracted a level 2 pet. She then spent 3 years to train this level 2 pet with all her strength. That sounds quite inspiring. I guess the points gap between the top 3 won't be that big. Yeah, I think so. It should be only about 10 points behind. After all, we have all witnessed Zhang Sun's strength. Even if he made a mistake, others would not be much better than him. Governor Wang looked at the screen silently, listening to the discussion behind him, and seemed to be thinking about something. At this time, the head of the statistics team continued, Leader, all the data has been counted. Well, send it out. Everyone's eyes are on the top 3. They want to see how big the difference in points is between the top 3. First place, Chunwan, points, 3,600. Second place, Zhong Yujin, points, 1,003. Third place, Zhang Sun, points, 970. How much? 3,600 points. I'm not seeing things. First in the fault. The points of the second and third place combined are not as high as Chun Wang Ao's. What a talent that suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Old Su, you have a beautiful girl hidden in your golden house. All the bigwigs in the province were extremely surprised at Chun Wan's performance. Even Governor Wang's heart began beating rapidly with excitement. 3,600. This number shocked everyone present. Everyone was attracted by the 2 words, Chun Wan. Chapter 26, Angewoman. 3006, 3006. A full 3006. This doesn't mean he has never lost a single match, right? No way. If that's the case, wouldn't that mean I'd be far better than everyone of the same age in the entire province? Governor Wang's surprised expression gradually eased, and he said, pull out the win and loss data. Chun Wan, wins, 132, losses, 0. Awesome. Governor Wang took a deep breath. As the head of a province, he is definitely well informed. But Chun Wan's performance still shocked him. Old Su, this Chun Wan might be your trump card, right? Tell me quickly, what does he do in your city? Someone said. He is a high school student, a senior at Jiangyang City No. 3 High School. Su Fighting said. Hearing this, everyone present widened their eyes again. Are you kidding me? Lu Yuma said. It has only been a week since the awakening ceremony. Are you saying that Chun Wan has just awakened for a week and can beat the entire province? That's exactly what I mean. Su Fighting said with a calm smile. Chun Wan's appearance really made him feel very proud. Then he said, I can't tell you more. Chun Wan is my treasure. There is no way you can take her away from me. At this moment, Chun Wan was standing in the secret realm. 2 objects suddenly floated out of the void before my eyes. One is a silver orb, and the other is a customized metal. The metal is half the size of a palm and is made of blue topaz and colored gold, alternating between yellow and blue. A sharp sword is carved in the middle. Printed on the back of the badge are Chen Wan's own name, the date of receipt, the issuing authority, and an anti-counterfeiting QR code. Holding the metal, Chen Wan smiled gently, then put it into his ring. Next he looked at the gem. Pet orb. Silver killer. Quality. Orange. Star rating. 8 stars. Effects. 1. After equipping, the pet's damage is increased by 100%. 2. After equipping, the pet's agility is increased by 99.9%. 3. New general skill. Silver power. Within 10 seconds after activation, the damage is increased by 100% again. But this skill will consume a lot of physical strength, so use it with caution. A very simple and straightforward offensive gem. The first effect can increase the damage by 100%, which is equivalent to twice the basic damage. The third effect is activated on the basis of the first effect, which is the ordinary skill, silver power, which is equivalent to doubling the damage on the basis of doubling, which is 4 times the basic damage. It's just that you can't activate it at will. After all, it consumes a lot of physical energy. It is suitable for use when you need to kill the enemy quickly or when you need to fight a desperate battle. It is worth mentioning that pets can master attribute skills other than their own attributes. Most pets can only acquire skills with the same attributes as their own through natural growth, but through various acquired learning methods, they can acquire skills with other attributes. Even if the attributes of this skill are in a restraining relationship with one's own attributes, it can still be learned. Chun Wan wants to equip this gem on the Black Nether Girl. This is equivalent to directly strengthening the combat power of the Black Nether Lady by dozens of times, so that she can deal with other low-quality, full-level creatures calmly in the future. Inlay successful. In an instant, a very beautiful silver pattern appeared on the clothes of the Black Nether girl. At this moment, the Secret Realm panel popped up again. The rewards have been distributed. The Secret Realm will automatically close in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everything went dark again, and everyone was teleported out of the Secret Realm and back into the teleportation array. Chunwan calmed down and heard the people around him start discussing frantically. That mysterious guy is so scary. I just heard what you said. I will never meet him. After all, a loser like me is not qualified to challenge that mysterious boss. Yes, who did you meet? Tell me. That can only be described as quite terrifying. That humanoid pet may look like a little wife, but it only needs to make a slight move to kill a group of ants in seconds. You're just bragging. I think most of you are just making up stories. Anyone who can fight with that mysterious boss must be a genius. How can ordinary people like you, who are at level 1 or even level 2, possibly meet him? It can be seen that everyone now regards it as an honor to be matched with Chunwan. After all, only the strong are worthy of challenging Chunwan. Therefore, there are indeed quite a few fabricated stories. Other than that, it's all about showing off the badges to each other. Haha, I'm in the top 100. I'm the 100th, said a boy. Then he raised his purple badge of courage. Wow, big boss. Boss, please leave me your contact information. That's awesome. Chunwan stood silently in the crowd, waiting for the staff to organize the crowd to disperse. He didn't care who got the Medal of Courage because he was still thinking about one thing. It was not the Dark Beastmaster he met in the Secret Realm, but the one he was thinking about, his third pet. We must have a flying machine, otherwise we will be completely lost in the air combat field. After having a flying pet, you will need a pet with excellent water ability, so that you can fully control the sea, land, and air. After the show, Chunwan returned home and started searching for information about flying pets. If you want to make a contract, you must contract a pet with high qualifications, unless the system strongly recommends it. Just now on his way back, he looked around the pet egg shop in the city, and there were no high qualified ones at all. The highest flying pet was only level 1. On the other hand, even if you encounter a high quality pet, funding is still a problem. How about going to the wild to contract an exotic beast? Chunwan thought. This is indeed a good choice. Just then, a news push popped up. Important information. Experts predict Angewoman will appear in the southwest of Donglin province tomorrow night. Angeman? Really? I never thought I'd get to see Angewoman in my lifetime. I'm so lucky. Wow. I won't be working tomorrow. I have to go see Angewoman. It's been 1,000 years since Angewoman last appeared in this world, but that's just a legend. I heard that angel beasts have fair skin, beautiful faces, and long legs, and they symbolize love and justice. But there were no cameras 1,000 years ago, and no real video records. I don't know if it's true or not, and whether it's as beautiful as the legend says. The account that posted this message is a well-known marketing account. I think it is a scam. No matter what, I'm going to go and see it. Angewoman, Chunwan frowned. Of course he had heard of this legend, but that is just a legend, and no formal textbook has ever recorded it. Chapter 27 Charming Angewoman. It was a super exotic beast. Although it is a strange beast, it will not harm humans. On the contrary, every time Angewoman appears, it will bring a large amount of resources to humans. But these are just legends. It is rumored that a white light will flash in the sky the day before Angewoman appears. This is also the reason why experts judge that Angewoman is about to appear. Let's go take a look then. At this moment, an exaggerated ambition arose in Chunwan's heart. If Angewoman really exists, then his qualifications must be very high. After the contract is signed and the girl is transformed into a god-level girl, it is estimated that the combat power will be quite strong. But according to these people's descriptions, Angeman should be a human-shaped pet beast. Can a human-shaped pet beast be feminized? Chunwan thought. Can. The system popped up very intelligently. After being feminized, the humanoid pet will gain more powerful power and more beautiful appearance. Chunwan nodded secretly, ate lunch at home, and then took his pets to the wild to kill monsters and level up again in the afternoon. To be precise, it was to level up with the Black Nether Girl. Because the Thorn Spider King is now stuck at level 31. We need to find the third suitable gem as soon as possible. After inlaying, Pull it to level 32 and accept the second evolution task. A new week. After school on Monday night, Yang Jilan continued to follow Chunwan like a little fangirl. Class monitor, are we going to see Angewoman later? Yang Jilan said, my mom said she can drive us there. Where's your father? My dad has been busy with business lately and it's hard for him to have free time. Hearing this, Chunwan nodded, okay, let's go together. Hee, that's great. Then squad leader, please go directly to my house. My mother is preparing something delicious. Let's go together after dinner. When they arrived at Yang's house, Ding Lingxian was the only one there. Today, she is still wearing cheongsam, with lotus flowers printed on the emerald green cheongsam. Pink gems dot the stamens, like a painting. Her snow-white body blends into the picture. This cheongsam is also ridiculously short, barely covering the thighs. The two beautiful legs wrapped in gray silk stockings look so enchanting. When she saw Chunwan, she was stunned for a moment, then her face turned red with shame. The scene of that night is still deeply engraved in her mind. Then she glanced at Chunwan's finger and saw the ring. Her heart beat faster. Student Chunwan is here. Hello, Auntie. Chunwan nodded. Yang Jilan said, Mom, didn't we say that we are going to see Angewoman tonight? I thought of bringing our class monitor along, so it's a good opportunity for us to go together. Okay, Ding Lingxian said. Chunwan, please sit wherever you want. Auntie's dishes will be ready soon. We'll set off after dinner. After a while, Ding Lingxian came over with a pot of braised pork ribs. Chunwan, try Annie's cooking. Chunwan smelled the aroma of the ribs before he even picked up his chopsticks. Wow, it smells so good. Then I quickly picked up the chopsticks and ate a piece. The sweetness, saltiness, and tenderness were just perfect. Chunwan ate half the pot by himself. He, squad leader, my mother's cooking is delicious, right? Yang Jilan said. It's delicious. Auntie's cooking skills are really great. Hearing Chunwan's praise, Ding Lingxian became as shy as a little girl. Okay, let's go. The three drove to the location mentioned in the news. There weren't as many people as I had imagined, but there were still quite a few, probably a few hundred. After all, this is in the wild, and leaving the city requires a certain amount of financial resources, and vehicles are the most important. But in this world, people who own cars are very rare. The people who came here were rich people and the media, and many of them turned on the live broadcast. It was already 8 o'clock in the evening, and the sky should have been dark, but at this moment it was flashing with white light. Such a strange sight forced people to believe that the legends were true. Chunwan was very excited at this moment. That was a legend familiar to the whole world. If he could contract it, the sense of accomplishment would be immeasurable. Just when everyone was looking up at the sky, suddenly, Chunwan seemed to realize something. He turned his head and looked at a woman standing in the shade of a tree not far away. The woman was wearing something very thick, like a cotton coat. It is summer now, and the temperature is often around 39 degrees. This kind of dress is really weird. The woman wore a baseball cap that covered her eyes, and her long hair fell sparsely to her waist. Dark Beastmaster? Chunwan thought, before he could take a closer look. Suddenly, people around started cheering. Wow, it appeared. It's really Angewoman. It's so beautiful. It turns out that there really are Angelmans in the world. Chunwan looked up and saw a very beautiful figure flying slowly in the sky. Her body is nearly 2 meters long, with her upper body wrapped in a white tights, her smooth white belly exposed, and 2 black leather belts adorning her waist, like some kind of restraint under desire. The tights on the upper body are connected to the left leg, leaving the right leg exposed. There are also 2 leather rings tied around the thighs. The white boots are covered with feathers, which is very elegant. The biggest feature is that the upper half of his face is locked by a helmet made of some kind of alloy material, and only the tall nose bridge and the moist little mouth can be seen. The 4 pairs of large white wings behind it make it look even more majestic. Look, squad leader. She's so beautiful, Yang Jilan said. Chunwan raised his head and checked Angewoman's information. Strange beast. Angewoman. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. 102. Maximum level. Type. Flying. Form. 3 evolutions. Final form. Skills. Holy attack. Flying. Light arrow. Flying. Heavenly punishment. Flying. Flying fan strike. Flying. Heavenly purple light. Flying. It is very rare for a beastmaster's pet to reach the awakening level, but for exotic beasts in the wild, there are quite a few. It is only because of Angewoman's appearance that it has this long and famous legend. Take a picture. Wow, it's so beautiful. At this moment, Basically, every live broadcast platform has tens of thousands of viewers. Particles of light scattered from the sky, symbolizing endless peace. Just as everyone was immersed in this extraordinary beauty, a black lightning suddenly struck Angoman. Bang! The defenseless Angoman was knocked to the ground, and blood flowed everywhere. Hey, what happened? What's going on? Just when everyone was stunned, another black lightning appeared. This time the black lightning struck the crowd directly. Chunwan was quick-eyed and quick-handed. He hugged Yang Zhilan with his left arm and Ding Lingxian with his right arm and quickly pounced to the side. Bang! Lightning struck the crowd, killing more than a dozen people instantly. Help! Run! 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 In panic, Chunwan looked up and saw a giant black spider with a height of 5 meters and surrounded by black electric current appearing beside him. Pet, poison demon, dark body, gender, female, qualification, level 70, maximum level, type, poison, form, 4 evolutions, final form, skills, bite, poison, poison silk confinement, poison, violent poison array, poison, poison explosion, poison. Chapter 28. The mysterious boss appears again. Poison demon? This is the final evolutionary form of my natal pet, the poisonous spider, Chunwan thought. The original strength of the spider's final evolutionary form should only be 1 meter. Even without reading the information, one would know that this guy must have been evilened by the Dark Beastmaster. The spider's claws were covered with muscles, and there were dozens of eyes on its head, all emitting a bloody red glow. Chunwan stared at the 5-meter giant and couldn't help but feel a tingling sensation on his scalp. At this moment, the live broadcast devices scattered on the ground are also broadcasting real-time images. Oh my god, what the hell is this? This beast is too big. This is the first time I've seen a beast over 5 meters tall. My angel sister. Angel sister, please be all right. At this time, someone said, no, I think this guy shouldn't be the pet of the Dark Beastmaster. Then he explained, this is the outer jungle area. It is impossible for such an exaggerated beast to appear here. Even in the deep jungle area, it is rare. So this is not a beast at all, it is a pet. Dark Beast Tamers. They are the organization that can transform pets into terrifying monsters. Doesn't that mean our city is being targeted by the Dark Beastmaster? It's too scary. I heard that all Dark Beastmasters are perverts. They kill people without blinking an eye. Chunwan knew that his guess was correct. The woman under the shade of the tree was the Dark Beastmaster. This spider was summoned by her. Chunwan concluded that the reason she appeared here was definitely because she knew about Angoman. At the same time, know that a large number of people will gather here. This is the wilderness, so it's much easier than doing it in the city. As for her motive for killing, it may not exist at all. It's just that practicing forbidden techniques has changed my mentality, and I need to kill to satisfy my desires, otherwise I will feel uncomfortable all over. Chunwan looked around, but there was no sign of the woman. Chunwan, we can't leave, Ding Lingxian whispered. If there is any movement, the spider will be able to find us. What should I do? Yang Zhilan said in a tearful voice, and her little hand subconsciously grasped Chunwan's wrist tightly. Let's hide in the bushes first. If nothing goes right, we can just fight it. Ding Lingxian clenched her fists. Chunwan looked at the giant spider. It could easily crush a person to death just by waving its muscular claws. Help. My hands can't move. Help. Help. There were many people with missing limbs on the ground, shouting and blood flowing everywhere. The reason why Chunwan hesitated was not because of them, but because of Angoman. Angoman just lay there. His white clothes were torn and his snow-white skin was covered with scars. The electric cannon just now definitely did not come from the hand of this giant spider. It could even be the Dark Beastmaster's own soul skill. If I make a contract with Angoman, he will definitely be one of my generals. At this moment, the Dark Beastmaster walked out from behind the spider, letting out a creepy laugh. Hee hee. She looked at the dying people on the ground and drew the axe from her waist. Click. Puff. Behead them all. Ha 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 ha. Cool. Ha 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 ha. The baseball cap covered her face, and her features could not be seen at all. At this moment, there were at least 200,000 people still watching the live broadcast, and they all witnessed this scene. Demon. It's the devil. I really want to rush out of the screen and punch you. It's so scary. I can't bear to watch it anymore. Hurry up and send someone to punish this lunatic. That's too scary. The woman also knows that her behavior is being broadcast live, and this is exactly the effect she wants. She likes the feeling of being scared. Ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. The woman laughed and then continued, I know there are still people hiding nearby. Don't worry, we will pull you out one by one. Spider, come on. The spider's body was originally 5 meters high, and with its 8 claws it was lifted to 7 or 8 meters. It looked around like a lighthouse, and its blood-red eyes became brighter. In just a second, it spotted a survivor. Puff. He spit out a spider silk to the right and directly pulled out a woman. Ah! Help! Help! Before the woman could finish her words, they were pinched off by the spider's fangs. Just then, a middle-aged man couldn't help it, stood up and walked straight up. Damn it! You despicable dark beastmaster! I'm going to kill you! After saying that, he directly summoned his 10 pets, each of which was at the maximum level. However, the spider only pounced and used its muscular claws to cut the 10 pets into pieces within 5 seconds. Finally, kill the man directly. This man is the first-level captain of the Provincial army. They can be said to be the strongest group of people in the province. The people outside the screen became agitated when watching this scene. Isn't this Captain Wang? Even he? Where's the support? Why are you so slow? If we don't support this dark beastmaster, he's going to enter the city. Immediately afterwards, the big spider attacked the survivors again, and the survivors were pulled out one by one. They were about to get closer to Chen Wan and the other two. Chen Wan immediately summoned the Thorn Spider King behind the big spider. Normally, the summoning range of a pet is a circular area with a radius of 10 meters centered on the beastmaster. Now the Thorn Spider King is a famous pet in the entire province, so Chen Wan must hide his identity well. Everything is for the sake of less trouble, and now it is purely for my own safety. Once these dark beast masters knew that I was the master of the Thorn Spider King, they would probably focus their fire on me. This group of dark beast masters are in the dark, while I am in the light. Once your identity is exposed, you and those around you will be in great danger. The Thorn Spider King descended behind the big spider and the Beastmaster and launched a direct sneak attack. Start. The Poison King is coming. The effect of the Poison King's arrival is equivalent to having an extra powerful pet. Both attack at the same time. The Thorn Spider King aimed at the woman and released the Thorn Blanket remotely. The Poison King rushed towards the big spider at an extremely fast speed and launched a melee attack. Because the Poison King's arrival is a poison-related skill, all poison-related bonuses can allow it to gain power. Phew. With one claw, he tore off one of the spider's legs. The woman's body trembled in fear. However, the thorn carpet spread directly from his back to his feet. Phew. Roll it up like a donkey and grind it in a meat grinder. Look at this picture. The people watching the live broadcast outside the screen are boiling with excitement. It's that mysterious boss. Brothers, the humanoid pet I met in the qualifying match was this one. Doesn't that prove that the boss is nearby? Boss, come out quickly. Yes, sir. Please show us your true face. This is simply a savior. Chapter 29 Contract. Angewoman. This is a real boss. He dares to stand up when the city is in danger. And he's so low-key. Big boss, I love you. Please, sir, let us see what you look like. As everyone cheered, the big spider died instantly. Squad leader, is this your new pet? It's so powerful. Yang Zhilan said. I guess so. Chen Wan said. After Chen Wan finished speaking, he looked at Angewoman lying on the ground in the distance. It was a pity, but he couldn't go forward. The live broadcast equipment is scattered all over the floor. If your identity is exposed, you will be in trouble. At this moment, Angewoman barely propped up his body and slowly flapped his wings. It hesitated for a few seconds facing Chen Wan. Chen Wan looked at the mask on its face. Although he could not see its eyes, he could still feel the beautiful gaze under the mask. But Angewoman didn't do anything else. He just flapped his wings tremblingly and disappeared into the air. We can't stay here too long. Let's go quickly. Chen Wan put away the Thorn Spider King and said. At this moment, Yang Zhilan admired Chen Wan even more, and her eyes were glued to Chen Wan. At this moment, the top leaders of Donglan province were shocked by Chen Wan's exaggerated fighting ability. They naturally also knew about the humanoid pets in the qualifying rounds. Combined with the comments of the viewers who watched the live broadcast, it is easy to infer that it was Chen Wan who killed the Dark Beast Master. Inside the meeting room, we must protect Chen Wan's identity. Governor Wang said, Dark Beast Masters are beginning to appear in the province. They are likely to belong to the same organization. If Qinhuan's identity is known to them, it will be very dangerous. After that, Governor Wang looked at Su fighting and said, I demand that you protect him for me. Let him hide his identity. I think he was the one who killed the Dark Beastmaster's body that was found a few nights ago. I'm afraid these Dark Beastmasters have gone crazy now. The crazier they are, the more dangerous humans become. After that, he said to all the mayors, Everyone, you must eliminate these Dark Beastmasters in the province within a week. Yes. At this moment, in the semi-wild area where Jiangyang City and Beichun City meet, a group of Dark Beastmasters were holding some kind of ceremony in a cave. There are 4 people in total. A man sat on a throne of bones, while 3 other men stood half-bent before it. The right side of the man on the throne's face was rotten, and only the nose and eye were left on his left side, with the rest of his face a bloody mess. We have only been here for 2 days, and we have already lost 2 members. This is undoubtedly a heavy blow to us. The man's voice was very low, and he spoke weakly because his entire throat was rotten and bloody, and even bleeding as his vocal cords vibrated. What we have to do now is to develop our power and expand our team. Only in this way can we rule the city. The man clenched his fists and pounded the chair. But the owner of that powerful pet hasn't discovered it yet. The fighting power of that pet is simply terrifying. A Dark Beastmaster said, It only took one move to kill Heisan's pet. Heisan, the woman just now. Or let's move our settlement location, said another Dark Beastmaster. No, the leader said. Right now, the cities are probably busy checking people coming in and out, so we can't go anywhere. He then said, The only way to break the impasse now is to corrupt the city from within, then spread it to the entire province. Rule the entire province. We have to imagine ourselves as diseased maggots living underground with highly contagious diseases. We will crawl out of every stinking hole, pull humans into our caves, and expand our team. The leader became more and more excited as he spoke, his entire body trembling. Don't forget why we came here. We want to build a huge Dark Beast Tamer empire. Then we will dominate the entire country, the entire world. I want to be the overlord of this world. Long live the overlord. Long live the overlord. Long live the overlord. The 3 shouted in unison. They were all the leader's most loyal followers. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. The leader's laughter filled the entire cave. At this moment, Chunwan has returned home. As usual, he was still the only one at home. I put down my backpack, lay on the bed, and looked at the ceiling with a hint of fatigue in my eyes. Come out. Along with Chen Wan's lazy voice, a furry white head suddenly popped out of the backpack. It was a half-meter-long white kitten with beautiful big watery eyes. Chun Wan sat up and stroked the cat's head. Change for me. As the white light spread, the kitten directly turned into Angewoman. The 2-meter-tall body almost touched the ceiling. The 2 beautiful legs are like 2 works of art, pure and flawless. The injuries on the body are more like makeup. Creatures like this that can switch their forms at will are rare, but they do exist. They can switch between 2 or even multiple forms at will. How did you know I was in your bag? Asked Angewoman. Chunwan did not answer it, but asked, Are you interested in signing a contract with me? Make a contract with humans? Angewoman lowered his head slightly, seeming a little hesitant. Why bother sneaking into my bag if you don't want to follow me? I just wanted to come and thank you. Angewoman's voice became increasingly quiet, and suddenly, his tone became high again. But if I can make a contract with you, I will. You saved me. You are a powerful beastmaster. I admire you very much. Chunwan smiled lightly and immediately released the power of the contract. Please note that the current pet is not in its initial state. After the contract is signed, if you use the God-level feminization on it, it will become level 1 and you will have to start training again. Contract successful. Activate. God-level feminization. Buzz. In an instant, Angewoman's snow-white hair turned golden. The armor on his body turned iron blue and became much heavier. 2 smooth, beautiful legs hung outside, with beautiful black patterns on them. At the same time, the alloy mask on the head faded away and turned into a pair of golden dragon horns. The eyes are shaped like phoenix eyes, and there is a purple light in the bottom of the eyes that symbolizes decadence. There seems to be a hint of darkness mixed in with the beauty. Fallen angel. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Hide qualification. Level. Level. Level 1. Level cap. Level 100. Type. Flying. Evil. Form. Initial. Evolution route. 1. Skills. Corrupted attack. Flying. Corrupted Arrow, Flying, Hell Magic Light, Evil, Evil Judgment, Evil. Evolution Route 1. Order Route. Fallen Angel, Guardian of Order, Level 50. Chapter 30 Angel's Embrace. This route will simultaneously improve the pet's long-range combat and close combat capabilities, and improve its own defense, making it a comprehensive pet. Chunwan did not expect that Angelwoman would become like this. An angel who symbolizes light would evolve into a chaotic body. What a powerful force. The angel murmured as he looked at his arms. Thank you, Master. Master, I also have a gift for you. After saying that, the angel spread out his hands, and a ball of light with a diameter of half a meter appeared in his palms. Pet Orb. The balanced power of the angels. Quality. Red. Star rating. 9 stars. Effects. 1. Defense increases by 150%. 2. Attack increases by 150%. 3. Dark damage received is reduced by 99.9%. 4. All skill levels are increased by 4 levels. This is a treasure of our angel tribe. I hope you like it. I like it. I like it so much. Chunwan shouted in his heart. I was worried about the third orb of the Thorn Spider King. With the blessing of this gem, you can directly raise your level to 32 and start evolving. But in order to enhance his dignity in front of his pet, Chunwan slowly took the orb and said, Thank you. Come to my pet space and get familiar with it. After putting away the third pet, he gave the newly acquired gem equipment to the Thorn Spider King. The power of angels brought a touch of softness to the face of the Thorn Spider King. At the same time, some pale yellow diamonds appeared on the armor on his body, which was very beautiful as an embellishment. A pet that is only in its early 30th level has the blessing of 3 such terrifying gems. It is so terrifying. Soon, Chunwan lay on the bed and fell asleep. The discussion about him online is only getting more heated. Too shocking. Such a terrifying dark beastmaster was killed in one move. Boss, are you lurking? Come out and say something. Our boss is a low-key guy. But isn't it possible that there are other dark beastmasters nearby? Don't think too much about it. Even if there is, you can't hide if it wants your life. Tonight, the topic of Dark Beastmaster became the focus of the entire province. A new day came. After school, Chunwan fed his thorn with some rare treasures, and it directly reached level 32. The Thorn Spider King has been upgraded to level 32, reaching the evolutionary level. It cannot be upgraded further at this stage. Chunwan took out the evolution scroll that he had prepared long ago. Use. Accepted the evolution mission, successfully hunted Bitlo, and waited for the damage percentage of the evolved pet to exceed 75%. Task time limit, 48 hours. Bitlo. Chunwan took out his cell phone and searched for it. Bitlo is a strange beast that lives deep in the Poison Spirit Canyon and can be said to be the best. Qualification level. Levels range from 100 to 103. Chunwan didn't hesitate at all and set off immediately. This time with Angel, I no longer have to worry about the trouble of traveling. Summon the angels. Chunwan looked at the tall and seductive body of the fallen angel and said, Take me to the Poison Spirit Canyon. Yes, Master. The fallen angel pulled Chunwan into his arms and then flapped his wings. Chunwan felt at ease, feeling the warm embrace of the fallen angel. I haven't given you a name yet. Master, you can tell me anything you want. Why not just call me Angel? The flying speed of the fallen angel is not very fast. After all, it is not a professional mount-type pet. Just as Chen Wan was feeling the embrace in the sky, he felt a chill on his back. When he turned his head, he saw a white skeleton flying dragon following closely behind him. Sitting on the flying dragon was a muscular man. This person is Heyer from the Dark Beastmaster organization. Originally, there were 6 people in this organization. The Dark Leader, Black 1, Black 2, Black 3, Black 4, and Black 5. The first person he met was Heiwu, and the woman he met later was Heisen. Both of them died at the hands of Chunwan. At the moment, Heyer obviously doesn't know Chunwan's strength. He didn't even know that Chunwan was the master of the Thorn Spider King, and his mission tonight is to hijack a flight at high altitude. In this world, only rich people can take flights. If you have money, you are likely to have power and influence. The Dark Leader wants to directly recruit a group of powerful people under his command and rule the entire province as quickly as possible. Hee. Where are you going, little guy? Heyer said. Angel, land quickly and lead him to the ground. Chunwan said. At present, the fallen angels are no match for him at all, not to mention that their levels are too low. It was simply unrealistic for it to keep flying while taking care of Chunwan in its arms and fighting back at the same time. The best strategy is to reach the ground as quickly as possible and let the Thorn Spider King and Black Hades Lady kill him. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The fallen archangel fell to the ground, followed closely by Heyer and his skeleton dragon. Pet: Bubble Dragon. Dark body. Gender: male. Qualification: level. Level 50. Maximum level. Type: dragon. Flying. Form: first evolution. Final form. Skills: roar, dragon. Claw, dragon. Accelerated flight, flight. Bubble Dragon was originally supposed to be a small pet no more than 2 meters long. The dark body in front of him was more than 7 meters long. The skeleton was covered with black spots, some of which had even rotted into holes with maggots crawling out of them. Seeing Chunwan in a daze, Heyer said, "Hee hee, are you scared by my pet?" Then he said, "Let me introduce myself. I am the glorious and feared Dark Beastmaster." Ha 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 ha. Chunwan came back to his senses and smiled gently. "Then let me introduce myself." Buzz. In an instant, the Thorn Spider King entered the scene. When he saw the Thorn Spider King, Heyer was so scared that he sat on the ground, his facial features almost frightened away. You are the person from last night? Heyer quickly got up and knelt on the ground. Mercy! Mercy! Heyer naturally knew that he was no match for his opponent. "You already know my identity. Do you think I will let you leave alive?" Chunwan sneered. "I saw nothing. I know nothing." Chunwan shook his head and then summoned the Black Nether Lady. "Now that you have the ability to fight, go and practice." "Yes," said the Black Nether Lady. Demon Flash. In an instant, the Black Nether Girl flashed 10 meters behind Heyer and cut his neck with her sharp cat claws. Another flash instantly arrived above Bubble Dragon. Black and dark tearing. The Dark Lady raised her claws and dug deep into its skeleton. With a strong push, the huge Bubble Dragon was instantly split into two. "Great little cat. You really did not make a mistake when you made the contract," Chunwan said. "I will complete all the tasks assigned by the master with the fastest efficiency. With super strong displacement and explosive power, he is simply the top assassin. Remote control, a super assassin, and an aerial comprehensive pet that has not yet been trained." Chunwan has already begun to subconsciously think about his fourth pet. There are so many to choose from. Front row meat shield pets, long-range burst pets, healing pets, benefit pets, and so on. However, after experiencing the incident just now, Chunwan felt that he only needed a real mount. But any pet that has been strengthened by the god-level feminization will become a human-shaped pet, Chunwan thought. Just then, the system popped up. Pegasus may be a good choice, considering that the host strongly needs a mount that can fly. If the host chooses a contracted horse pet, the god-level feminization talent will evolve it into a human-shaped Pegasus girl. It's truly a god-level talent, so smart. Chunwan sighed inwardly. Then he looked around. This is the outer wild area, and Heyer's body should be discovered soon, so it is not advisable to stay here for long. Afterwards, Chunwan took the Thorn Spider King and the Black Hades girl back to the beast-taming space, and continued to move forward into the arms of the fallen angel. An underground cave. Hei walked up to the Lord. "My Lord Overlord, I can't sense Heyer's fluctuations." The Lord narrowed his eyes and took a deep breath, as if sensing something. Immediately afterwards, the rotten flesh on his face twisted instantly. Heyer has no signs of life. The body is just outside Jiangyang City. After only 3 days in Donglan Province, only Hei and Hei Si were left out of his 5 generals. "I originally wanted to come here to expand my team, but I didn't expect that I was about to be wiped out." Hei Si, who was standing by, also came over and said, "Master Overlord, let me go and take a look." "Idiot, do you want to get killed?" The leader was so angry that he was shaking all over and black smoke was coming out of his head. Said, "The only thing we can do now is to quickly drag people into the water. Join us." Chapter 31 Evolution. Spider Poison King. The outer layer of the Poison Spirit Canyon. Returning to the familiar place, Chunwan couldn't help but think of Sunanchi and Sushinchi. This time, with a flying pet, I no longer have to travel through mountains and rivers alone. Looking down from the sky, the twisted plants in the Poison Spirit Canyon formed a terrifying picture of hell. After flying for more than an hour, we entered the depths of the Poison Spirit Canyon. Chunwan said, "Okay, land." This was Chen Wan's first time entering the depths of the Poison Spirit Canyon. The horrifying environment there was by no means comparable to the outer and middle layers. The lowest level of the strange beasts inside are all level 1, and the levels are all above level 70. One can sense the terrifying aura of these strange beasts just by looking at their appearance. Bright spots, extremely twisted vegetation, and a sour, dull smell. Chunwon quickly put away the fallen angel and reduced his target to the minimum. After all, he came to the Poison Spirit Canyon with a clear goal this time. Before finding a clear target, the fewer enemies you encounter, the better, and the fewer battles you initiate, the better, to save energy for your pet. If you encounter an enemy, hide if you can. At the same time, he also began to check the strange beasts nearby. Strange beast, giant tree monster. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level, 85, maximum level. Type, grass poison. Form, secondary evolution, final form. Skills, toxic powder, poison, smash grass, rage power, grass, green light beam, grass, mutation, poison, leaf rapid fire, grass. Strange beast, the poisonous immortal king. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level, level 90, maximum level. Type, poison. Form, 3 evolutions, final form. Skills, parasitic seed, poison, toxic powder, poison, psychedelic breath, poison, highly toxic flying needles, poison. Strange beast, poisonous demon messenger. Gender, female. Qualification, level. Level, 89, maximum level. Type, grass poison. Form, secondary evolution, final form. Skills, needle grass, hypnosis, grass, paralysis, grass, venom splash, poison, drain, poison. Just as Chen Wan was walking in the jungle, he heard footsteps coming from the side. When I looked sideways, I saw a 4-legged beast pouncing towards me from the side. Sharp teeth, messy fur, dark skin, huge body, and only one eye on its head. Strange beast, one-eyed wolf. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level, 80, maximum level. Type, ground system. Form, secondary evolution, final form. Skill, bite ground, god level ground. Roar. Chunwon summoned the Dark Lady. Snap. One claw directly pierced the one-eyed wolf's chest. The dark and bloody heart was held in the hand of the Black Hades girl. In front of Chunwon's pet, no matter how powerful the pet is, it is still trash. It is a waste that cannot withstand a single blow. It's just that the one-eyed wolf is a social creature. If one dies, the nearby one-eyed wolves will attack at super fast speed. Ouch! In an instant, more than 50 one-eyed wolves attacked from all directions. The situation was not good, so Chinwan summoned out the Thorn Spider King as well. Xiao Zi, group attack. Xiao Miao, harvest. Bang bang bang. The Thorn Spider King was like a mobile turret, madly throwing skills in all directions. With the blessing of 3 super top-level gems, the damage is simply off the charts. Buzz. Rustle. The one-eyed wolves were like ants, dying in droves. Not even a complete corpse was left behind. In just 10 seconds, all the one-eyed wolves were killed. But at the same time, the Thorn Spider King also consumed a lot of his physical energy. Next, I must try my best to avoid all fights, Chunwan thought. Continuing to go deeper, Chunwan carefully searched for Bitlow's traces. Finally, a very strange footprint was found on the ground. 3 toes, half a meter wide and half a meter long, very consistent with the shape of Bitlow's footprints. Following the footprints, we found a giant upright creature with tumors all over its body behind a bush. His whole body was dark purple, and he was about 4 meters tall. His muscles were fused together with the tumors all over his body, forming a super disgusting substance. Strange beast, Bitlow. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level, 100. Type, poison. Form, secondary evolution, final form. Skills, black poison palm, poison. Horror shock, poison. Charge, poison. Venom splash, poison. Violent form, poison. I saw it was eating, and the ground was covered with various living corpses, including some human corpses. There is no shortage of humans who love adventure in this world, but basically no human can defeat Bitlow. Crunch. Crunch. The food was put into his mouth one by one. It is enjoying the delicious food. The more rotten the food, the more it likes it. As a strange beast that is extremely poisonous and has high intelligence. He was rated as a full-star dangerous beast by the World Federation Beastmaster Association. If you encounter it in the wild, your best option is to turn around and run away. But how could Chunwan escape? His pet is about to evolve. Xiaozi.
Attack.
It was a sneak attack. Attack with all your strength. All the overwhelming skills were directed at Bitlo. What full-star dangerous creatures? They are all garbage. Trash. In an instant, Bitelo died. Mission accomplished. Evolved? Evolution. I saw a purple crown appear on Xiaozi's head, and purple light surrounded her enchanting body. The two beautiful legs are like spring breeze, releasing a fresh and elegant fragrance. Birthday pet. Spider Poison King. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Hide qualification. Level. Level 32. Level cap. Level 120. Type. Poison. Form. Secondary evolution. New skills. Spider Egg Bomb. Poison. Magic Spider Overlord. Poison. Spider Egg Bomb. Poison launches a spider egg bomb, which explodes with poison after hitting the target. Demon Spider Tyrant Body. Poison after activation. Defense is increased by 70%, and the damage caused is increased by 70%. But this skill consumes more physical strength. Master. I have become stronger again. Wan looked at the graceful figure of the Spider Poison King and felt a great sense of accomplishment in his heart. The assessment of the Era Guild is just around the corner, and Wan's confidence has increased a lot at this moment. Chapter 32. The Dark Beast Master's Actions. Wan did not leave quickly, but walked slowly to Bitlo's body and looked at it. This is a strange beast that has been rated as having a full-star danger factor by the World Federation Beastmaster Association. The high-risk factor naturally comes with a lot of high-grade materials. Wan took out the prepared collection tools and began to decompose Bitlo. Dissecting exotic beasts is a high school course, so Wan is naturally proficient in it. Break the Bitelo into large and small pieces of bones, meat, and internal organs, and put it in a specific anti-toxic and anti-corrosion container tank. Just when Wan was cutting to the heart, he suddenly stopped what he was doing. Beast Orb, Bitlo Heart. Quality. Orange. Star rating. 7 stars. Effect. 1. Increases skill damage by 88%. 2. New skill. Poison. Poison. Toxic tumor. After activation, a tumor will grow all over the body, and any target that gets close to the body will be infected by the tumor. The skill damage directly increased by 88%. Wan planned to keep the gem and equip it to the Black Nether Girl. In this way, the level of Black Nether Girl can be directly raised to level 23, completing her evolution. In addition, this cancerous skill is the finishing touch. It can give Black Nether Girl excellent defensive capabilities, which is equivalent to directly equipping her with a piece of anti-armor. Equipment. Equipped with the Bitlo Heart, there is no obvious change in the appearance of the Black Nether Girl, but her internal combat power has been greatly improved. After equipping the orb, Wan started leveling up directly in the wild. Wan didn't want to relax at all. He had to join the Era Guild. At this moment, it was already late. In a small alley, 3 dark shadows were walking with sinful steps in the night, slowly approaching the fat man in front. The man seemed to have discovered something and quickened his pace. The 3 black shadows also sped up. Principal Lee, where are you going so late? Hey Dao asked. Don't be nervous, Principal Lee. We just want to have some friendly cooperation with you. Heisi said. Hai and Heisai looked normal until the leader behind them spoke, which scared Principal Lee. Principal Lee, if you cooperate with us obediently, I will not only grant you powerful strength, but also let you have enough power, said the leader. Hearing the strange sound, Principal Lee turned his head. The leader's tattered face frightened Principal Lee so much that he sat on the ground. You. We are the great Dark Beast Masters, the leader said. Now, I want you to join. You should feel honored, right? Principal Lee was suddenly horrified. He had never seen a Dark Beast Master in his life. He only knew that this organization was extremely terrifying. He didn't expect that these Dark Beast Masters would actually want to recruit him today. I may not be suitable for you gentlemen, Principal Lee said. I am just the principal of a small high school. Our school ranks last in the province every year. I am just an ordinary beast master. I am not worthy of you. Ha. Principal Lee is too modest, the leader said. What I need is someone like you. I already have your information. Your natal pet is a top-level talent. Therefore, you can only be an ordinary school principal in this economically backward Jiangyang city for the rest of your life. You are 57 years old this year, the oldest principal in the province, yet you still have to bow and scrape when you meet those famous teachers. Those people don't care about your qualifications at all. This is all because of my lack of strength. If I don't have enough strength, I will never be able to get promoted. Don't you desire power? Don't you want to trample those who step on you under your feet? Don't you want to? When Principal Lee heard these words, his eyes widened slightly and his body began to tremble. Yes, it is because of my lack of talent that I have never made any great progress in my life. Well, am I right? The leader slowly squatted down. Now, as long as you join me, I can give you power. Really, really, said Principal Lee. Believe me, you are already 57 years old. You can choose to continue to live a mediocre life for the next 20 years of your life. Of course, you can also choose to go crazy. I won't force you. The leader looked at Principal Lee quietly. He knew that he had succeeded. Sure enough, Principal Lee nodded vigorously. Tell me, how can you make me stronger? Ha 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 ha. The leader took out a syringe filled with black liquid. He slowly approached Principal Lee's arm with the needle in hand and said, Think carefully. You did this voluntarily. I didn't force you. I've thought it through. I want to become strong. I want to be strong. Principal Lee shouted, then snatched the syringe and injected it into his arm. Ah. In an instant, pain spread throughout my body. At the same time, all the pores on his body began to release black smoke, and his eyeballs were covered with red bloodshot. Power. Such strong power. Ha 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 ha. Principal Lee instantly became excited. It's so cool. Ha 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 ha. At this moment, Principal Lee suddenly felt that his beast-controlling space was shrinking at a very fast speed, crushing all his pets. Hey, me, my pet. Don't panic, Principal Lee. If you want to gain power, you must pay a price, the leader said. Any dark beastmaster can only have his own pet. The rest of his pets can only become his sacrifices. Why not summon your own pet and let us enjoy the process of it being endowed with dark power? Principal Lee nodded and then summoned out his own pet. I saw a big green beetle curled up on the ground, scratching around wildly with its claws. Then, black spots began to appear on its shell. Its claws became extremely sharp, and fangs appeared at the corners of its mouth. Roar! The big beetle stopped trembling and slowly stood up, reaching a height of 2 meters. It became an upright creature. Do you feel its powerful force? Said the leader. I feel it. I feel it. Principal Lee's eyes widened with excitement. Are you still sad about the sacrifices you lost? Of course not. I just need power. I just need to become stronger. Only by becoming stronger can I have power. Principal Lee said, Tell me, what do you want me to do for you? I heard that your school has an elite special class. Find a way to bring them to the designated location tomorrow night. I will send you the time and location later, the leader said. Complete this task, and I will give you a generous reward. No problem. I will complete the task. Chapter 33. Big Dark Beetle. At 3 o'clock in the morning, Chunwan was still leveling up in the wild with the Black Nether Girl. The level of the Black Nether Lady has been raised to level 16. The level of the Black Nether Lady has been raised to level 17. The level of the Black Nether Lady has been raised to level 18. The level of the Black Nether Lady has been raised to level 19. The level of the Black Nether Lady has been raised to level 23. The current form's level limit has been reached. You can continue upgrading after completing the evolution. Use. Evolution Scroll. I have accepted the evolution task. Clear the secret realm, Storm City, which requires this pet to account for more than 50% of the final damage. Task time limit, 24 hours. The Storm City is a natural secret realm, and the so-called natural secret realm is a secret realm that is naturally generated. There are hundreds of Storm Cities around the world, which is one of the relatively large number of secret places. But a large number does not mean low difficulty. The Storm City was rated as a 7-star difficulty secret realm by the World Federation Beastmaster Association. This secret realm requires a team of 3 to 7 people to enter. The 7-star difficulty basically requires 3 3-star Beastmasters to work together to barely pass it. There is only 1 day left. We have to hurry up, Chunwan thought. It was not until the early morning when the sky gradually turned blue that Chunwan returned home to rest. He took out his cell phone and began looking for news about the Secret Realm team. After browsing his phone for a long time, a message about forming a team appeared in front of him. Storm City Team Building. We are short of one. Experts please. Noobs please. Chunwan immediately found the poster, joined the group chat and said, Hello, I want to join. The two people's avatars are a muscular man and a doll rabbit. Judging from the avatars, they are a man and a woman. Well, tell me your identity, said the man. Chunwan, a senior student in the special class of Jiangyang City No. 3 High School. No, little brother. Are you messing with me? Can't you see the title clearly? Noobs, please. Why are you, a high school student, joining in the fun? Also, do you feel proud of being in the special class? Do you know who I am? The man then introduced himself. I'm ranked 90th in this qualifying round. My name is Chung Basan. Do you know who my teammate is? Have no idea. It's the second-placed female warrior in this qualifying competition, Zhong Yujin. Why are you, a high school student, joining us? Yeah, you'd better not come and make trouble, little brat. Zhong Yujin said. Did you hear what Sister Eugene said? Don't make trouble? Chung Basan said, be careful or Sister Eugene will get angry and beat you up. I see that your team formation message has been posted for more than 20 hours. Storm City is such an unpopular secret realm that few people have participated in it for many years. Are you sure you don't want to team up with me? Chun Wan's words made the two hesitate. That's right. Storm City is a very unpopular secret place and few people participate. You can join, but let's make it clear in advance, Zhong Yujin said. We will divide the things that explode inside into 5, 4, and 1. I'll have 5, Chung Basan will have 4, and you will have 1. Only in this way can I lead you. No problem. I don't need anything. Chunwan doesn't care about any rewards. He just wants his pet to complete its evolution. You don't want anything? Chung Basan asked. Then what's the point of your participation? Just for fun. Interesting. Let's set a time. Meet at the entrance of the secret realm at 10 o'clock tomorrow night. He was really exhausted, and while chatting, Chunwan fell asleep. After an unknown amount of time, Chunwan slowly opened his eyes. The sun outside the window shone directly on my face, making it painfully hot. Oh no. A bad premonition lingered in Chan Wan's heart. He turned his head and looked at the clock. It was already 10 o'clock in the morning. I've been skipping school all morning. Without time to eat, Chan Wan hurriedly rode his bicycle to school. When I arrived at the classroom door, before I could enter the classroom, Principal Lee walked over from the side. Don't you know you're late? Don't you miss it? Chun Wan glanced at Principal Lee casually, and a hint of caution flashed in his eyes. There seems to be something unusual about Principal Lee's aura today. Dark Beastmaster. These 5 words popped up in Chan Wan's mind. He had already fought with 3 Dark Beastmasters, so his instincts were more or less reliable. I'm talking to you. Why are you daydreaming? Just as Principal Lee was shouting, the classroom door suddenly opened. A pretty girl wearing a long floral dress and silver-framed glasses walked out. She looked very quiet. Principal, Xiaowan has always performed well. It is not unforgivable for him to be late occasionally. Why don't you let him in? This person is Qian Xiaoying, the new teacher who replaced Zhao Linmin. Gentleness is her greatest characteristic. Humph. Principal Lee rolled his eyes at Chen Wan. Get in now. Qian Xiaoying smiled and patted Chen Wan's shoulder. It's okay. You must have been studying too hard recently. Go back to your seat and take a rest. At this time, Principal Lee, who was following behind, said to the whole class, everyone in the class, gather at the school gate at 3 p.m. I will take you to training. Chunwan looked at Principal Lee and narrowed his eyes. He had a very ominous feeling. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Qian Xiaoying led the whole class to gather at the school gate. Principal Lee couldn't help but raise a strange smile. Let's go. Soon, Principal Lee took the 6 people to a remote suburb. Principal, what are you going to do? Qian Xiaoying asked. Hee hee. A strange smile came out of Principal Lee's mouth. Suddenly, Principal Lee summoned his pet. Pet. Big beetle. Dark body. Gender. Male. Qualification. Level. Level 64. Maximum level. Type. Insect system. Form. Secondary evolution. Final form. Skills. Assault. Insect. Wild burst. Insect. Brutal claw. Insect. Insect killing array. Insect. At the same time, Principal Lee's skin turned grayish-white, and his black tongue hung out of his mouth like a tongue. Hee hee. You geniuses, I'm going to kill you today. That's right. This is Principal Lee's mission. He was going to wipe out the entire class in this uninhabited suburb. Killing these geniuses is equivalent to pulling out the outstanding seedlings in the city. This is the only way to allow the Dark Beastmaster to develop better in the city. Sure enough, you have become a Dark Beastmaster, Chunwan said. Ha 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 ha. What? Are you scared? Principal Lee laughed wildly. I'm telling you the truth. I've wanted to kill you for a long time. Then you must also have this ability. Chunwan waved his hand and summoned the Black Nether Girl. You are so arrogant. Today I will show you the power of a Dark Beastmaster. Beetle, attack me. Just as the big beetle raised its claws and rushed towards the Black Nether Lady, The black nether lady attacked decisively. Chapter 34. The Ultimate Rich Girl. Puff. The extremely strong killing power makes it impossible for the big beetle to attack successfully. The black Hades girl flashed directly behind the big beetle. Phew. Just tear it in half. No procrastination. The monitor is awesome. The monitor is so handsome. Wow. The monitor is so strong. The students exclaimed in amazement. Qin Xiaoying was also shocked by Chun Wan's fighting ability. When she saw the dark pet just now, she was already heartbroken, but she didn't expect Chun Wan to kill him instantly. What? Principal Li was so shocked that his whole body was shaking. I have just gained such powerful strength. There is no way I can lose. You are also a dark beastmaster? Asked Principal Li. Chun Wan smiled lightly. Bullshit. Only dark and despicable maggots like you would practice forbidden techniques. Yes, that's right. I'm a maggot. I'm a maggot. Principal Li's voice suddenly became louder. I'm a maggot. A maggot that scares you. Ha 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 ha. As Principal Li laughed terrifyingly, black spots began to appear on his skin. At the same time, his mouth opened and turned into a large round sucker full of granular teeth. At the same time, more than 10 claws grew vertically on both sides of the body. Its abdomen was torn and stretched, and its body was lying on the ground, 5 meters long, like a giant worm. Die! Die! Principal Li quickly pounced on Chun Wan and bit him. Just then, the sound of machine gun fire came from the side. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Chun Wan turned his head and saw a dozen fully armed men approaching and shooting with heavy firepower. Boom. A soldier took out a rocket launcher and fired it directly at Principal Li. Bang. This rocket launcher does not fire a lethal weapon, but rather a giant stun bomb. The shot knocked Principal Li unconscious, and his body returned to normal. When the group of soldiers approached, everyone realized that the woman in the lead, who was wearing camouflage training uniform, was Zhao Limin. It's Teacher Zhao. Teacher Zhao, you look so handsome. Teacher Zhao, so you resigned to join the army? But Chun Wan was not surprised, because it was Chun Wan who informed them. As early as when he left school, Chun Wan sent this news to Zhao Limin. Is anyone injured? Zhao Limin looked at the students. No, it was the squad leader who saved us, Yang Zhilan said. The squad leader was really awesome just now. When Yang Zhilan praised Chun Wan, her face became full of pride. Zhao Limin nodded and said, you follow the other soldiers and leave here. They will take you to a safe place. Chun Wan, you stay for a while. After all the teachers and students left, Zhao Limin said, I think even if I didn't come, you could easily deal with this beast. Zhao Limin stepped on Principal Li on the ground, and then crushed his fingers hard with the sole of her foot. Ugh. Principal Li suddenly woke up in pain. On the one hand, I don't want to kill him. Leaving him alive may be of great help to your investigation. On the other hand, this beast bullies you a lot. I'm giving you a chance to catch him yourself. Zhao Limin smiled softly, then looked at Principal Li. Now, where are those dark beast masters? I don't know. Zhao Limin immediately stepped harder. Click, click, click. The bones in Principal Li's left hand were directly broken. I really don't know, Mr. Zhao. Last night they forced me to join them in Green Alley. They injected me with drugs. I was forced into it. Humph, you're talking nonsense. Zhao Limin took out a gun and put it to his forehead. I see you're not going to say anything, right? Don't shoot. I really don't know. Chun Wan said, I think he really doesn't know. How could that group of dark beast masters easily let a newcomer know where their lair is? Zhao Limin blinked, then took out a needle of medicine and injected it into Principal Li's body. This potion is the one that suppresses forbidden techniques. It is very expensive and requires continuous injection. Someone, take him back to the police station. After all the soldiers left, Zhao Linmin's tense face relaxed, and she looked at Chun Wan with a smile. Teacher, why are you looking at me like that? Now that this bastard has been captured, the entire third high school will have to be merged into another school, and it will take a while for the handover to take place. In my opinion, you might as well join us. We will also arrange for you to be admitted to the best high school, and you don't even have to go to school. Oh, by the way, I mean that you don't have to go to school for a year, and you can still be qualified to take the college entrance examination, Zhao Limin added. This way, even if you don't successfully enter the Era Guild, you can still take the college entrance examination. Of course, I still hope that you can successfully pass the assessment. Chun Wan shrugged. Teacher, you have invited me twice. It would be a bit ungrateful if I don't agree. Now that the principal is gone, the school will naturally collapse. There will be no one to replace him for a while, and these students will inevitably be assigned to other high schools. And considering Chen Wan's current fighting ability, going to school will undoubtedly hinder his progress. Moreover, this job can make money, so Chen Wan was really tempted. I really need you here. Only you can fight those dark beast masters alone. Chen Wan looked at Zhao Linmin's sincere eyes and said, I'll give you an answer before 12 o'clock tonight. Chen Wan still had a lingering fear in his heart, that is, this job could easily implicate his family. Dark beast masters are all desperate criminals. If they make a mistake and expose the information of those around them to them, they are likely to retaliate against their own relatives. Well then, Zhao Linmin's beautiful eyes flashed with regret. I won't bother you anymore. I'm leaving first. She thought Chen Wan was rejecting her in a tactful way, and she couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. Chen Wan didn't think about it anymore and shifted his attention to the storm city at night. Night falls. Chen Wan arrived at the entrance of the secret realm. The Storm City's secret realm closest to Jiangyang City is in a very hidden outer wild area. Zhong Yujin and Cheng Basan were already waiting at the entrance to the secret realm. Cheng Basan is a muscular man wearing a black vest and has a buzz cut. In comparison, Zhong Yujin's dress was much more noble, and she looked like a girl from a wealthy family. She has twin curly ponytails like a princess, a pretty face, blue eyes, and a pair of sculptural legs under her snow-white miniskirt. She wore a pair of white cotton socks on her feet and brown leather shoes on the outside. Looks like he's really a high school student. Zhong Yujin looked at Chen Wan with a sense of mockery. Chapter 35. Quickly past the secret realm. The boss is too strong. Once we enter the secret realm, just follow us and blend in. Zhong Yujin said. Cheng Basan raised his proud face and said, Sister Eugene is right. As long as you don't make trouble for us, I guarantee you will pass. Ha ha ha, thank you both so much. Chen Wan said. Thank you is not necessary, and I don't want to accept your thanks, Zhong Yujin said. As you said, without you, we wouldn't be able to get a team together. In a sense, you helped us. Chen Wan smiled gently. He had thought that Zhong Yujin was a haughty young lady, but unexpectedly she was very reasonable. Have you had dinner? Zhong Yujin asked. No. Zhong Yujin took out a burger from his backpack and said, This is what I left over from dinner. I haven't touched it yet. If you don't mind, you can eat it first. Then, Zhong Yujin said, the main reason is that this secret realm will take at least 6 or 7 hours to fight, and I'm afraid you'll faint from hunger in the secret realm and delay us. Chen Wan took the burger without hesitation and said while eating, It won't take that long. No? Cheng Basan on the side glared. You are a high school kid. What do you know? This is a dungeon rated as 7-star difficulty by the World Federation Beast Tamer Association. We too just graduated from college. It's good enough that we can help you pass it. What are you talking about? Zhong Yujin on the side had an ugly look on her face, and it was obvious that Chen Wan's words just now had angered her. But she didn't say much, just said, Let's go in. Storm City. It was like a ruined city, with ruins everywhere. The sky was very dark, and there were lightning and thunder. There were constant strong winds in the environment, and in the distance there were several tornadoes, like huge walls. Boom, boom. Lightning crisscrossed. Various strange beasts symbolizing lightning and storms were constantly shuttling back and forth inside. Strange beast. Electric shock rabbit. Gender. Male. Qualification. Level. Level 60. Maximum level. Type. Electricity. Form. Secondary evolution. Final form. Skills. Impact. Electricity. Electric wave. Electricity. Thunder fist. Electricity. Thunderstrike. Electricity. Strange beast. Thunderdog. Gender. Male. Qualification. Level. Level 62. Maximum level. Type. Electricity. Form. Secondary evolution. Final form. Skills. Charge electricity. Lightning strike. Electricity. Electric spark. Electricity. Thunder teeth. Electricity. Discharge electricity. Strange beast. Floating giant fish. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level 63. Type. Flying water. Form. Secondary evolution. Final form. Skills. Whirlwind. Flying. Bubble blowing Galulula. Water. Swallow return. Flying. Gas surround. Flying. Water cannon. Water. Various strange beasts blocked the three people's way. The conditions for passing Storm City are to reach the end of the secret realm, and at least 3 people must touch the storm stone before the exit of the secret realm can be opened. The straight distance is 2,000 meters, and it takes more than half an hour to walk there, not to mention the layers of exotic beasts. This is not an artificial secret place, but a purely natural secret place. This means that if you fail to clear the level within the stipulated 11 hours, everyone will be killed immediately. Indiscriminate killing. See? Storm City is terrifying, isn't it? Chung Basan said to Chen Wan. Do you still think 6 or 7 hours is an exaggeration? Chen Wanfeng said calmly. You two follow me closely. I guarantee you will pass the level within half an hour. As soon as these words were spoken, Chung Basan and Zhong Yujin both turned pale and showed anger. You are too pretentious, aren't you? Chung Basan said. Why do you have to pretend in front of us when you can pretend in front of anyone else? I'm ranked 90th in the qualifying round, and Sister Eugene is ranked 2nd. What's your ranking? What qualifications do you have to stick a green onion in front of us? Forget it, forget it. Stop talking nonsense with him and start quickly. Zhong Yujin said. Just as the two were about to summon their pets, Chun Wan waved his hand and directly summoned the Black Nether Assassin. Come on. Puff. In just 2 seconds, the Black Nether Assassin killed 2 strange beasts. Oh my god. Chung Basan was shocked. Zhong Yujin was also surprised. Brother, what kind of pet do you have? Then, Chun Wan took a big step and ran forward. What are you two doing? Follow me. The three of them immediately started running mode, and the Dark Assassin kept flashing and killing, clearing some obstacles for the three of them. No strange beast could get within 1 meter of Chen Wan and his 2 companions. You can completely ignore all the strange beasts. Boss, you are too cruel. I farted so much just now. I apologize to you. Chung Basan said. Boss, I didn't treat you well just now. Are you angry? Zhong Yujin said. You two should stop talking and run quickly. I don't want to stay in this boring secret place for even 1 more second. Chen Wan said. I just want Black Nether Girl to complete her evolution. Since the sooner the better, there is no need to waste time here. In less than half an hour, a huge white spherical object came into the sight of the 3 people. That is the exit mechanism, the Storm Stone. At this moment, there was a sudden huge shock from inside. Chunhua knew that it was finally coming. Only by defeating her in the end can your Dark Lady complete her evolution. A yellow upright monster appeared in front of the 3 people. Its head is covered in spikes and its belly is white. Strange beast. Layer. Gender. Male. Qualification. Level. 96. Maximum level. Type. Electricity. Form. Final form. Skills. Charge electricity. Lightning strike. Electricity. Flash electric strike. Electricity. Lightning flint. Electricity. Thunder. Electricity. Lightning and thunder. Electricity. Extreme electric birds. Electricity. It's the final layer. Boss, be careful. Zhong Yujin said. Boss, Layer is a level 1 alien beast. Does he need our help? Chung Basan said. Many people who came to participate in Storm City died at this last level. Sikans. Chun Wan said lightly. Snap. The Black Nether Girl rushed forward and directly eliminated Layer. The boss is the boss. He is so powerful, said Chung Basan. Awesome. The boss is awesome. Zhong Yujin said. Let's touch the Storm Stone to settle the reward. Just as the 3 were preparing to take action, black smoke suddenly emanated from Layer's body. At the same time, its corpse began to revive, and its eyes turned scarlet. Chapter 36 Charging. Pollution. Roar. Suddenly, Layer straightened his body, and the hair on his body began to grow wildly, while his muscles expanded wildly. Rumble. 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 Bloodstains suddenly appeared on Layer's body, blood vessels bulged, and one could even hear the sound of blood flowing. Boss, what's wrong with it? Zhong Yujin said. Chen Wan was also a little confused when he saw this situation, so he quickly scanned the information. Strange beast. Layer. Dark body. Gender. Male. Qualification. Level. 96. Maximum level. Type. Electricity. Form. Final form. Dark body. Chun Wan suddenly became alert. This is the dark body of a level 1 creature, much stronger than those level 3, level 4, level 5, and level 6. But the question is, why would a normal beast turn into a dark body? While Chen Wan was thinking, Layer had already launched an attack. Phew. A black lightning struck. The Black Nether Lady was quick to move and quickly pushed the 3 people away. Then a large area on his back was burned by the dark electric current. Hiss. The Black Nether Girl's eyes were filled with tears because of the pain. Little meow. Chun Wan's heart suddenly tightened. He clearly realized that this dark body monster was completely different from the ones he had fought before. This was a super dark body. Chun Wan could only summon his ace pet. Although this would expose his identity in front of Cheng Basan and Zhong Yujin, there was no other choice. Summon. Spider Poison King. When Xiaozi entered, his aura immediately spread to the surrounding environment. The powerful aura directly suppressed Lei Air. This is it. Zhong Yujin took a breath of cold air. You are the #1 boss in the qualifying round? Although Xiaozi evolved again, the appearance did not change much, and Zhong Yujin recognized it at a glance. Cheng Basan on the side also reacted and shouted, "It's the mysterious boss. Wow, wow, wow. Come on, boss." Zhong Yujin shouted. Come on, said Cheng Basan. In an instant, the two of them turned into little fangirl and little fanboy. Suddenly, the battle started. Start. The Poison King is coming. Activate. Demonic Spider Tyrant. Start. Spider Egg Bomb. Release 3 skills at the same time. The damage is maxed out. The purple spider eggs hit Lei Air, causing a violent explosion. Boom. At the same time, toxins also emerged along with the explosion. Lei Air was knocked to the ground, his body covered with wounds corroded by toxins. Pursue the victory and kill it, Chinwan said. Just when the Spider Poison King was about to release his skills again, several black lightning bolts suddenly appeared in the sky, and all of them hit Lei Air within 0 seconds. Charge. Lei Air's body became more swollen. He became more energetic and stood up again. 10,000 birds of extreme electricity. Black 2's most powerful move. Suddenly, a huge bolt of lightning fell from the sky and rushed towards Chun Wan. The attack speed is simply too fast. There is no way to dodge it. The Spider Poison King once again launched the Spider Egg Bomb and smashed it at Lei Air. Both activate their skills at the same time. The Spider Poison King's target of attack is Lei Air, but Lei Air's target of attack is Chun Wan. Boss, be careful. Zhong Yujin hurriedly summoned his pet to block the attack for Chun Wan. But it's too slow. Just when Chen Wan was in despair, a black shadow rushed over his head. Buzz. Block the attack directly. The black Hades girl fell heavily to the ground, her body covered with wounds, and her mouth and nose full of blood. Ugh, ah! The black nether girl curled up in pain. Chun Wan quickly picked up the black nether girl. Little meow. Master. You are not hurt. No, but your body? I'm fine. I just need to rest for a while. The black nether lady smiled softly. Master, please let me go back to the beast taming space. Don't you want to go to the hospital? No need, Master. I know the condition of my body very well. Don't worry, nothing will happen to me. I can't bear to leave you. Chun Wan smiled gently, then took the black nether girl back into the beast taming space. The healing ability of the beast taming space is very strong. As long as you are not in a dying state, you can basically recover to health in it. Chun Wan looked at the Spider Poison King beside him again. Are you injured? No, Master. This guy is really tenacious, stronger than any other beast we have encountered before. Yes, it is true. Chun Wan touched the head of the Spider Poison King. But no matter how powerful a guy is, he is just like an ant in front of you, right? Of course. Chun Wan stopped joking and walked over to Lei Air's body to examine it carefully. Such a secret place. How could a dark entity appear there? Chun Wan thought. Moreover, the information showed that it was an exotic beast, not a pet, proving that there was no dark beastmaster controlling it. At this time, Zhong Yujin walked up to Chun Wan and said, Boss, can I treat you to a meal? Just as an apology to you. Having dinner with a beautiful woman is naturally a good thing, but Chun Wan is not in the mood for it now. He ignored Zhong Yujin and continued to examine Lei Air's body. Boss, why did this guy suddenly burst out with such strong power? Zhong Yujin continued. I don't know either. Chun Wan took out his cell phone, took a photo of Lei Air, and also took a photo of the surrounding environment and sent it to Zhao Limin. Then he said to Zhong Yujin and Cheng Basan, let's go settle the rewards. The three of them touched the storm stone, and suddenly, large amounts of materials emerged from all around. Chun Wan looked around, but didn't see anything he liked. Boss, what do you want? Just pick them out and we'll pick up the rest. Cheng Basan said. You idiot. Are we qualified to ask for rewards? Zhong Yujin said. These belong to the big guys. No need, Chun Wan said. How about this? Each of you transfer 10,000 yuan to me, and all the rewards will be given to you too. As for how to divide it, it's up to you. Chun Wan was not polite at all, and directly asked the two for money. After all, Even if all these materials were exchanged for money, they would only be worth about 30,000 yuan. Moreover, it is difficult to find a place to buy them. It is estimated that they cannot be sold out in 2 or 3 months. Just charge 2 people 20,000 yuan, simple and worry-free. 10,000? Zhong Yujin's eyes suddenly widened. Chen Wan thought his asking price was too high, so he just gave the two of them a few hundred yuan discount. Unexpectedly, Zhong Yujin said directly, "Boss, you are really a living bodhisattva, but I can't just give you 10,000. After that, Zhong Yujin took out his mobile phone and directly transferred a big red envelope of 110,000 yuan to Chen Wan. "Boss, I will give you 100,000 yuan, and the remaining 10,000 yuan is from Cheng Boss Han. You must accept this 110,000 yuan. I have been laughing at you before because I am immature. From now on, we will be good friends, okay?" Chen Wan smiled gently and accepted the 100,000 yuan. "You are sensible." Hee. Zhong Yujin smiled shyly. Just then, Zhao Limin's message popped up. Chen Wan, the forbidden techniques practiced by the Dark Beastmasters have a certain probability of polluting the surrounding environment. This secret realm is very likely to be polluted. This means that the lair of these Dark Beastmasters is very likely near the secret realm. Be careful. I will take people there immediately. Chapter 37, Dark Beastmaster's Lair. When Chen Wan saw the message, he immediately became cautious. At the same time, the system has shown that Black Nether Girl can evolve. But the Black Nether Girl is now recovering from her injuries and still sleeping, so Chen Wan doesn't want to disturb her. After all, evolution also requires physical energy. The exit of the secret realm has been triggered. If we don't leave within 5 minutes, everyone will be sealed in the secret realm forever, which is equivalent to being wiped out. So leaving the secret realm is necessary. Let's go. Chen Wan led the two out of the secret realm and said, "I still have something to do. You two go back first." Boss, I was thinking of treating you to a midnight snack," said Zhong Yujin. "Let's do it another day. By the way, don't tell anyone about what happened to me today." "Understood, boss. You need to keep a low profile," Zhong Yujin said. "Don't worry." After the two left, Chen Wan stayed there alone, walking slowly around and observing. Sure enough, in just 5 minutes, another dark-bodied monster was discovered. Strange beast. Mini fruit, dark body. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level 60, maximum level. Type, grass. Form, secondary evolution, final form. Skills, sweet powder, grass. Quick attack, grass. Leaf impact, grass. Sour powder, grass. Bitter powder, grass. Spicy powder, grass. Seed chain bomb, grass. The mini fruit is a very common grass-like animal in the wild. It likes to live in groups and has a docile personality. It is often treated as an ornamental animal by humans. A normal mini fruit is only half a meter tall, green in color, with a brown shell full of spikes on the back. The iconic appearance is a vine spreading over the head with a pine cone hanging on it. But this mini fruit is at least 1 meter tall, and its entire body is covered with thorns so sharp that they reflect light. The small pine cone above the head turned into a bleeding rose. Chen Wan walked closer, and a horrifying scene appeared. Next to this dark creature were the corpses of its own kind. Moreover, this dark mini fruit was holding the corpses of other mini fruits in its hands, and its mouth was full of residual blood. In Chen Wan's impression, forbidden techniques would only affect the Beastmaster himself and his pet, but he didn't expect that now forbidden techniques could even affect the surrounding environment. Chen Wan continued to move forward. The further he went, the more dark-bodied monsters there were. Chen Wan felt that the closer he was to the group of Dark Beastmasters, the more contaminated beasts there would be. It looks like we are getting closer and closer to this group of Dark Beastmasters, Chen Wan thought. Finally, Chen Wan stopped in front of a bush. Based on his experience of fighting against the Dark Beastmaster many times, Chen Wan could feel a strong dark aura here. After pushing aside the bushes, I saw the entrance to a cave. The plants around the entrance of the cave have become deformed beyond recognition. Sharp thorns, bleeding flower stems, stamens with long mouth parts. It's a picture from hell. The strange beasts walking around are all dark forms. Chen Wan didn't dare to move forward rashly. He sent his approximate coordinates to Zhao Linmin and then waited for support. About half an hour later, Zhao Linmin and a group of people came over. "I suspect that the cave in front is most likely the lair of the Dark Beastmaster," Chen Wan said. Zhao Linmin looked at the hole and said to the people around him, "Everyone, be alert. Chen Wan, let's go down, okay?" As the best candidate in Zhao Limin's heart, she only trusts Chen Wan. On the other hand, The entrance to the cave is not big. Once a large number of people gather around, it will easily arouse the vigilance of those in the cave. Chunwan was silent for a while, then nodded. But this has to be counted as salary. Hearing this, Zhao Limin immediately showed a beautiful smile. She knew that Chunwan agreed to join her. No problem, Zhao Limin said, and then took out a white pistol and handed it to Chunwan. This pistol is a rechargeable pistol. It can automatically restore ammunition, 1 bullet per second, which is equivalent to unlimited ammunition. It can switch back and forth between lethal bullets and anesthetic bullets. It is a national high-tech equipment. Ordinary soldiers don't even have the right to touch it. So if I join you, I can get a job? Of course. If you want, you can be the team leader and I'll be your assistant. No. Team leader Zhao, you can't do this. Chunwan fiddled with the rechargeable pistol in his hand, then walked quickly forward, followed closely by Zhao Linmin. Normally, the best way to deal with it is to let the pet go in and explore the way first. However, doing so is equivalent to giving up commanding the pet. Once something happens below, the pet will not be able to take appropriate action in the first time. At this time, Zhao Linmin took out an underground detection mirror and slowly lowered it down. It was pitch black. I couldn't see anything, said Zhao Linmin. Chunwan, who was standing by, took out a flashlight and shone it. How about this? It's a little clearer now. There are only walls inside. It seems there is no one. Am I mistaken? I'll go down and take a look first. After saying that, Zhao Linmin jumped down directly. How could Chunwan let her go down by herself? So he jumped down right after her. Then he took out a flashlight and shone the surroundings. It was an ordinary wall, and there was nothing suspicious about it. It was not until Chunwan shone the flashlight on the ground and looked at the syringes and black potions all over the ground that he confirmed that this was the lair of the dark beastmaster. The person is missing, Chunwan said. Well, they should have left. Zhao Linmin clenched his fists, then called the soldiers down to collect the items in the cave. Now, a certain residence. 3 dark beastmasters found Lin Fan. What? Still hesitating? Said the leader. Lin Fan looked at the black potion on the table, a hint of coldness flashing in his eyes. Lin Fan, you are a genius of the Yanlong Empire and a top student of Yanlong University, but you are not the strongest yet. Once you are injected with this potion, you will be the strongest in the world. The leader said, don't forget, it was you who took the initiative to find us. Are you playing tricks on us by hesitating like this now? Lin Fan took the syringe from the table. His nose twitched a few times, and then he directly inserted the needle into his arm. I want power. Ever since he was slapped in the face by Chunwan at the Beastmaster Star Upgrading Center, he has been holding a grudge and has been reluctant to return to school, just to wait for an opportunity to take revenge on Chunwan. Last time, he superficially acknowledged Chunwan as his elder brother, but it was just a temporary submission. How could I bow my head? How could I bow my head? He shouted in his heart. Looking at the swollen blood vessels and the black blood flowing inside them, he smiled in horror. Everyone who steps on me deserves to die. Ha 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 ha. At this moment, the leader covered his heart with his hand, sensing that a group of uninvited guests had come to his lair. His eyes suddenly became cautious. Chapter 38 Evolution. Moon Shadow Assassin. King of the Night. Dark Sensing. Can detect anyone who invades its dark lair. At the same time, Black 1 and Black 4 also sensed it. Overlord, what should we do? Heidao asked. The leader waved his hand gently. They are just a bunch of ants. Now our organization has joined a powerful partner, a top-level Dark Beastmaster. Who can be our opponent now? The leader patted Lin Fan on the shoulder and said, work hard, and the whole world will be yours. Lin Fan clenched his fists tightly. Black horns began to grow on his head. Fangs appeared at the corners of his mouth, and his face was covered with green pustules. His memory was filled with the scene of kneeling down to Chunwan at the Beastmaster Star Ascension Center that day. The constant calling of Big Brother by Chunwan filled his heart with rage. The rage burned through his heart and was revealed on his appearance, along with forbidden techniques. Roar, roar. There were patches of green pus on his face, and his entire body was covered with tumors. I want revenge. I want revenge. Last time, Chungo made me lose face at the Rising Star Center. Next time, I will make him kneel down and beg for mercy in front of the whole city. Ha 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 ha. Lin Fan pushed his body hard and summoned his own pet. Fierce Pus Beast. The original appearance of the Fierce Pus Beast was a big bear with pus-filled skin all over its body. Now that it has turned into a dark body, it looks even more terrifying. The pustules on his body burst directly and turned into pieces of rotten flesh. Half of the head was rotten, and the hollow skeleton inside was clearly visible. At the same time, the body began to expand wildly, reaching a height of 6 meters. Seeing this scene, the leader's scarlet eye also showed excitement. The rotten flesh all over his body began to tremble. With the addition of a top-level beastmaster, he was naturally extremely happy. Overlord, you have bestowed upon me such powerful strength. What do you need me to do for you? Lin Fan asked. Do whatever you want. I won't give you any tasks, said the leader. What Lin Fan didn't know was that everyone who had received the leader's potion could be controlled by it. But the leader doesn't want to do that yet. He wanted to let Lin Fan act on his own and bring out the greatest evil in him, which would gain him far more than trying to control him. I won't keep you any longer, the leader said with a smile. I'll leave first. Goodbye, Overlord. After the 3 dark beastmasters left, Lin Fan walked to the mirror and admired his own appearance. Becoming a dark beastmaster not only improves the combat effectiveness of your pet, but also greatly improves your own combat effectiveness. Chunwan, I want you to die at 3 o'clock in the morning. There is no way I can keep you alive until 5 o'clock. Lin Fan looked at himself in the mirror, his mouth grinning from ear to ear. After a while, he slowly put away his dark power and turned into a normal person. Just then, the door of his house opened and his parents came back. Parents from wealthy families all dress very brightly and beautifully. And why haven't you slept yet so late? Said Lin's mother. It's just right that you haven't slept yet. We have something to tell you, Father Lin said. Your Uncle Yang just came back from a business trip. Tomorrow the 3 of us will go to help the Yang family arrange a marriage. When you graduate from college and Jilon goes to college, you can get married. Only then did Lin Fan realize that he had returned to Jiangyang City this time for a woman. I was almost blinded by hatred these days and forgot about this incident. Women and status, I want both. Lin Fan clenched his fist and smiled. Okay. At this moment, the 3 dark beastmasters have moved to other locations. Now that his lair has been exposed, he naturally cannot go back. Chunwan and others lay in ambush outside the cave, but did not see the dark beastmaster until dawn. Haha. Chunwan yawned, dark circles under his eyes. In my opinion, we shouldn't ambush here. They may realize that their lair has been discovered and won't come back. If we are really worried, we can just install a few surveillance cameras. Zhao Linmin hesitated for a moment and said, okay. Chunwan is tired now, but he is not interested in resting. Resting was just his excuse. As a crazy cultivator, he had to continue to improve his strength instead of wasting time guarding the cave entrance. Chunwan has been thinking about the horse pet he has been longing for ever since the system gave the reminder. With the money given by Zhong Yujin, I am now very rich. With more than 100,000 yuan, you can buy a pet egg of at least level 1. You don't need to care too much about your qualifications, because they will all be strengthened to level 1 in the end anyway. What you need to care about is the characteristics and attributes of your pet. Of course, it would be great if you could see the most feminine one. Just like the Black Nether Lady, the system directly gave a contract prompt. Before buying the pet eggs, Chunwan had one more thing to do. That is the evolution of Black Hades Lady. He summoned out the Black Nether Lady, whose energy and spirit had recovered quite well at this moment. Little Meow, come and complete your first evolution. Evolution. Suddenly, the body of the Black Nether Girl was surrounded by purple air currents. The clothes on her body became less and less, and her 2 shoulders, like white lotus, exuded a seductive posture. 2 vest lines appeared on the abdomen, and the sense of strength was obviously improved. The 2 pairs of legs wrapped in black stockings became tighter, and purple gems appeared on the stockings to embellish such beauty. This is just an improvement in temperament. The biggest change is the black sleeve arrow that appears on its left wrist. It has the ability to attack from a distance. An assassin who has both melee and ranged combat capabilities and whose damage is off the charts is simply terrifying. Pet, Moon Shadow Assassin. Gender, female. Qualification, level, hide qualification. Level 23, level cap. Level 103. Type, fighting, fairy. Form, 1 evolution. New skills, fairy wind, fairy. Critical arrow, fighting. Chain arrow, fighting. Moon heart, fairy. Demon wind. Swing your arms to release a stream of air with extremely strong cutting power. This is a mid-range skill. Critical arrow. Shoot an arrow with damage 5 times the basic damage. Concatenated arrows. Shoot 10 arrows in a row within 1 second. Moon heart. Passive skill. Under the moonlight, All basic attributes are increased by 200% and immune to all negative attribute restraints. Thank you, Master, for giving me the fighting power. I will definitely live up to your expectations, said the Moon Shadow Assassin. You have never let me down, Chunwan said. Among these newly added skills, Chunwan feels that Moon Heart is the strongest. As long as there is moonlight, all attributes will be tripled, and all attribute restraint effects will be invalid. The King of the Night. Chapter 39. Show off your power in public. After completing the evolution of the little cat, Chunwan now felt much more secure. I'm not afraid of anything else, but I'm afraid of encountering level 1 dark body creatures, as well as level 2 and level 3 dark body creatures. It is no exaggeration to say that level 1 dark body creatures can already threaten himself, such as the dark body layer. If a level 4 creature turns into a dark body, it may fight fiercely with its level 4 beast girl at the same level. If it is a level 4 dark body, the best option is to run away. After entering the pet egg store, Chunwan began to check the pet eggs around him. This is a large pet egg store that opened a day ago. All eggs are discounted and below market price. But it's not the weekend and it's daytime, so there aren't many people inside. There are probably about 30 or 40 people at a glance. It must be said that the variety of eggs is really rich, and the classification is quite clear. Rats, cows, tigers, rabbits, dragons, snakes, horses, and so on. Chunwan set his sights directly on the area with horses. He didn't like areas without horses. The pet eggs of these horse pets are also strange and varied. There are square, circular, and trapezoidal ones. The colors are red, yellow, white, purple. Scanning. Pet eggs. Pet, calf, and horse. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level 1. Type, ground system. Form, initial form. Skill, impact, ground. Pet eggs. Pet, high temperature horse. Gender, female. Qualification, level. Level 1. Type, fire, ground. Form, initial form. Skills, impact, fire. Speed run, ground. Pet eggs. Pet, rock armored horse. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level 1. Type, rock series. Form, initial form. Skills, wall climbing, rock. Rock rush, rock. There are more than 100 pet eggs in the horse area, but the system does not give a prompt for the best contract for any of them. Just when Chunwan reached the end of this area, he suddenly saw a large group of people gathered not far away. This activity is interesting. Will you join us? I'll wait and see, and then sign up when someone else joins. A sense of curiosity arose in Chunwan's heart, so he also went over. With the advantage of being 1.86 meters tall, Chunwan could easily see the scene in front of him. I saw a beautiful woman standing there in a white coat, wearing a black tights inside the coat, flesh-colored stockings, and black high heels on the lower body. With black framed glasses on her face and her hair tied up, she exudes an intellectual vibe. There were a large number of pet eggs placed behind the woman. Chunwan pointed at a person of the same age next to him and said, "Brother, what are you doing here?" The boy said, "Don't you know? This is a new store opening event, betting on eggs. As long as you pay 100,000 yuan, you can participate once and randomly draw an egg from it. The lowest qualification level and the highest qualification level. Isn't this activity tailor-made for me?" Chunwan thought. It's like buying a pet egg for 100,000 yuan and then selling it for 500,000 or 600,000 yuan. Chunwan stood on tiptoes again and had a clear view of the row of pet eggs at the back. Afterwards, he gave up the idea of reselling, because he found the egg that suits him best. The best contracted horse pet has been found. Pet eggs. Pet, shadow horse. Gender, female. Qualification, level. Level 1. Type, evil. Form, initial form. Skills, shadow charge, dark. Dark rush, dark. Since the system has given a hint, I must get it right away. If you don't trust the system, who else can you trust? At this moment, the onlookers around were still discussing. In my opinion, the earlier you join this event, the more you lose. The probability of winning level 1 is 70%, level 20%, level 3 9%, level 4 1%, and there is only one level 1. You can only make your money back if you draw at least level 1, but the probability is only 1 in 5. That's right, let the fools sign up first, and then we can draw all the first and second level tickets. Then we will make a profit. Yes, they are stupid and have a lot of money. Let them draw first. It's impossible for them to get the level right away, right? You must be kidding. There are more than 500 pet eggs in here, and there is only one level pet egg. The probability is 1 in 500. How can I win in one try? I can't stand these people who just watch the fun without signing up. I can't help it. I'll go first. A fat man in his 20s took out a bank card and said to the woman, "Here's 100,000 yuan." The woman took out the machine, swiped the 100,000 yuan from the card, and said to the fat man with a smile, "It's time to start." The fat man walked back and forth in front of the pile of eggs. Time passed by minute, and in the blink of an eye, 15 minutes had passed. Can you please choose quickly? What can you see? That's right, you're not a professional pet egg identification expert. Choose quickly, choose quickly. 100%. The little fat boy felt a little embarrassed by the nagging of the group of people and finally stopped in front of an oval-shaped egg with an extremely gorgeous appearance. Damn, this is the egg I want to choose. I want to choose this egg too. Me too. Suddenly, the whole audience was in an uproar, and it seemed that many people had their eyes on this pet egg. This egg is bright in color, full of luster, and has a neat shape. Its quality must be excellent. That's right, the lowest level is level 1. This kid is really lucky. Chunwan looked at the angry faces of these people and smiled lightly, thinking it was ridiculous. The pet organization in this egg is not level 1, nor level 2, nor level 3. Rather, it is the level with the lowest qualifications and the largest number in this batch of eggs. Pet eggs. Pet. Starry sky butterfly. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Level. Level 1. Type. Flying. Form. Initial form. Skill. Shine. Flying. The starry sky butterfly is a purely ornamental pet with almost no combat power. This is actually just a level. Chunwan said. Grade 1? Nonsense. A middle-aged fat woman retorted. This egg is so beautiful. How can it be grade 1? What are you talking about, little brat? Do you know anything? Another person said. Go home quickly, little bastard. Gambling is a game for adults. What are you doing here at such a young age? And you're talking nonsense. Chunwan didn't blame these people for refuting him, because according to theoretical knowledge, the more beautiful the egg, the higher the qualifications of the pet inside it is likely to be. But this is not certain. Chapter 40. Contracted Horse Girl. Hellbat Horse. In this world, the identification of pet eggs is a test of the appraiser's observation, knowledge, and talent. Pet eggs of the same species may have completely different appearances. It is necessary to judge the pet inside the pet egg, as well as the quality, health, etc. of the pet egg through its texture, quality, and the faint fluctuations it emits. Chunwan listened to these people refuting him and just smiled and shook his head. This egg is so beautiful, it must be top-notch. At least it's top-notch. The fat man said, holding the egg in both hands, and walked in front of the woman in the white coat. Dr. Liu, please come and identify it. This woman is not just a salesperson. She is a doctoral supervisor at Donglin University, and her research direction is the identification of pet eggs. This new pet egg store opened, and they spent a lot of money to invite Dr. Liu Momo, to take charge, but the salesperson at the event went to the bathroom, so she took over the management for a while. Liu Momo took the pet egg and took out her professional equipment to take a look. Although the quality of these eggs had already been confirmed before, she still needed to confirm it again. Yes, it is level 1. Liu Momo said. What? Really? Impossible! Everyone exclaimed in surprise. Dr. Liu, please take a closer look. How can this be level 1? Liu Momo said. These pet eggs were sorted by qualifications before they were delivered. I just confirmed it again. Then he said, based on the tests in various aspects, I can be sure that this is the pet egg of the superstar butterfly. Then he said to the little fat boy, you can hatch it to verify it. As for whether to sign the contract or not, it's up to you. The little fat boy walked to the pet egg with an incredible look on his face and placed his hands on the eggshell. Release. The power of hatching. Click, click, click. As the eggshell shattered, a beautiful little butterfly flew out. What a broken butterfly. Did this kid really guess right? It's a huge loss to spend 100,000 yuan on such a crappy thing. Fortunately, this fat guy stepped in for us. Who's going next? I'll wait for a few more, until most of the pits have been stepped on, and then I'll go up and make a guaranteed profit. The little fat boy looked at the butterflies flying around, stomped his feet hard, turned around and left. At this time, Chunwan said, I'll sign up. He's going to do it. Speaking of which, this kid's guess just now was too accurate, wasn't it? It's just a blind cat that has caught a dead mouse. It can't tell its own weight. Blind guess he got the worst one. Chunwan ignored the sarcasm and ridicule of these people, paid the participation fee, and then walked straight to the target pet egg. Shadow horse pet egg. It looks like a piece of black coal and is very ugly. See, I told you, he just got lucky. This black thing is obviously the rubbish pet egg. Just choose this one. If you choose it, you can step on the pit for us. No way. Why would someone choose such an ugly pet egg? This little brat is such a spendthrift. He just threw away 100,000 yuan. At this moment, Lu Momo was the only one in the audience whose eyes were filled with shock, because she knew that the black coal ball was the only top-level pet egg in the venue. She had no idea how Chunwan could see it with his naked eyes. I choose this one. Chunwan took the black pet egg. Ha 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 ha. He really chose it. Is this kid a tiger? Choose a black coal ball. What can be hatched from it? Hatching a coal ball? Ha 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 ha. This is crazy. He will do anything to attract attention. If this thing can surpass the level, I will eat history. Chunwan brought the pet egg to Lu Momo. Lu Momo raised her head and glanced at Chunwan. Chunwan smiled gently, and the two of them seemed to be in sync with each other. I think you have already confirmed that it is the only top-level pet egg in the venue, right? Lu Momo said. Hearing this, the onlookers instantly lost their composure. What? Level? Dr. Lu, are you mistaken? Can this be level 1? If the rules didn't say it's the lowest level, I would doubt it is level 1. How can you be a PhD with this level of skill? I have a portable pet animal qualification detector here. Let me test it and I'll know. A man said, Kid, if you have the ability, hatch this egg. Of course. Chunwan immediately released the hatching power. A black pony emerged from the egg. Then the man walked forward with the instrument and pressed the test button. Surprisingly, it's actually level 1. Holy crap. This kid actually guessed it right. What's the point of playing this? My level has been taken away. I don't want to play anymore. Damn it. He got it right in one try. What a shitty luck this kid has. Go away, go away. Chunwan watched the group of people disperse and was about to leave with his pony. Lu Momo stood up and called him. How do you identify the pet eggs? Just with your naked eyes? That's about right. What a genius, Lu Momo said. It seems like you are just a high school student. You have a bright future. Chunwan smiled politely and then left quickly. In order not to attract the attention of people around him, Chunwan took the shadow horse back into the beast taming space and then found a deserted place and released it. God-level feminization. Suddenly, black wings sprouted from both sides of Shadow Horse's body. Those were not wings, but something like bat wings, broad, bony, and very handsome. At the same time, the entire body began to expand, becoming more than 4 meters long, and the upper body turned into that of a beautiful woman with arms stretched out. Its skin is light gray, its pupils are purple, and its ears are pointed, like a bat's ears. 2 cute little canine teeth protrude from the corners of the mouth. The 2 big eyes are bright and sparkling. Although her skin color is a bit niche, it cannot completely conceal her beauty. In the eerie darkness, a sense of incongruous cuteness is revealed. Hello, master. The pony opened his mouth and showed a cute smile. Her voice is sweet and charming, her posture is slightly awkward, and she looks like a little girl. Chin looked it up and down in the evening. Looking at its flowing lines, smooth back, and powerful hooves, he knew that this would definitely be a good mount. Pet. Hellbat horse. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Hide qualification. Level. Level. Level 1. Level cap. Level 123. Type. Evil. Flying. Form. Initial. Evolution routes. 3. Skills. High-speed flight, flying. Extreme dive, flying. Chain dodge, flying. Blood-sucking evil. Bat guard, evil. Evil fist, evil. Bat wing cutting, evil. Blood red assault, evil. 8 skills at the beginning. Chunwan was shocked by the number of skills. As expected, she is the contract target recommended by the system. Chapter 41 Evolve. My Little Pony. Evolution Route 1. Arrow King Route. Hellbat Horse, Shadow Archer, Level 15. Dark Explosion Bao King, Level 62. Hellbat Shooting King, Level 79. This route will continue to strengthen the long-range attack capabilities of pets. Evolution Route 2. High-Speed Route. Hellbat Horse, Shadow Horse, Level 23. Four-Winged Shadow Horse, Level 40. Speed Shadow King, Level 65. Super Speed Dark Horse, Level 90. This route will continue to enhance the movement speed of the pet but compared to other routes, the defense is lower and the physical strength is also lower. Evolution Route 3, Hades Route, Hellbat Horse, Underworld Knight, Level 8, Black Rose Heart, Level 13, Lilvitus, Level 32, Sad Night of Tears, Level 51, Queen of Destruction Lagofa, Level 62. This route will significantly and continuously enhance the pet's melee ability, defense ability, and physical strength, master powerful defense skills and melee skills, and increase its flight speed to a certain extent. Chunwan took a quick look and knew that he would definitely choose the third evolutionary path. In terms of effect, the third route is the best choice. I do need a mount, and logically the second evolutionary route is more suitable. However, it will significantly reduce physical strength, which is not conducive to long-term flying, so it is not a qualified mount. Looking at your mischievous and clingy appearance, I will call you Little Witch from now on. Chunwan touched the head of the Hellbat horse. Great. The Hellbat horse happily raised its two front hooves and swayed them back and forth. Haha, cute little guy. Right now, Chunwan's 4 pet slots are full. If he wants to contract a new pet, he must continue to upgrade his Beast Tamer star level. But he was not in a hurry, because improving the Beastmaster's star level too quickly was not a good thing. There are many things in this world that limit the star level of Beastmasters. For example, some secret realms only restrict participation by players below a certain star level. Including competitions organized by humans themselves, many competitions also have restrictions. Therefore, the star level should be appropriately suppressed and then increased when needed. For Chunwan, as long as he wanted, he could easily get to 8 stars. On the one hand, activities will be restricted if the star rating is too high, and on the other hand, Chunwan himself feels that he should take things slow and train the 4 pets he owns first. Otherwise, it will not work if there is only quantity but no quality. You can evolve when you reach level 8. I'll take you there to level up first. Chunwan took it to the wild and had a familiar leveling battle. The level of the Hellbat horse has been raised to level 2. The level of the Hellbat horse has been raised to level 3. The level of the Hellbat horse has been upgraded to level 4. The level of the Hellbat horse has been raised to level 8. The evolution level has been reached. Please use the evolution scroll. Use. Current pet evolution task. The pet's killing points reach 100 points. Current points, 0. Killing points. The pet can gain killing points by killing lives. The number of points is related to the combat power of the dead target itself. This is a great task. It's so simple. We can do it now. Chunwan tried to let the Hellbat horse kill a wolf next to it. Kill points. That's 5 points already? This is too easy. If only all evolution tasks were this simple. Kill points. Kill points. Kill points. Kill points. Kill points. Current kill points. 100. It can evolve. Should it evolve? Evolution. Suddenly, the little witch's long black hair spread out, and her upper body looked much more mature and very seductive. The smooth belly is exposed, and the hard black and gold armor is connected with black silk, allowing strength and temptation to coexist. At the same time, the lower body of the horse form also generated black and gold armor, and there was a saddle-shaped carapace on the back, making it a natural high-quality mount. He holds a shield in his left hand, a spear in his right hand, and a knight's helmet on his head. From his appearance, you can feel his powerful defense and melee ability. The bat wings behind him became wider, and the skeleton was assisted by armor, which greatly improved the safety of flight. Pet. Female Knight of the Underworld. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Hide qualification. Level. Level 8. Level cap. Level 123. Type. Evil. Flying. Form. 1 evolution. New skills. Underworld charge. Evil. Dark magic defense. Evil. Shadow speed. Flying. Holy lance. Evil. Chunwan rode on its back, feeling extremely comfortable. Hey, master. I've become stronger, said the female knight of the underworld. I can protect you well from now on. Take me for a ride first, Chunwan said. Okay. The female knight of the underworld took off directly, and her speed was much faster than the giant cockroach she was riding before. The walking speed is directly maximized. The only drawback is that there is no long-range attack capability. But Chunwan was already quite satisfied. In the sky, Chunwan hugged the waist of the underworld female knight from behind and could clearly feel her body temperature rising. Are you hot? Chunwan said. I didn't. It's just, I'm a little shy. The female knight of the underworld nodded slightly. Shy? Why? Of course I'd feel shy when being hugged by such a handsome man like my master. Ha ha ha, you'll get used to it slowly. Uh-huh. Chun Wan flew in the sky for about an hour, and the warm body temperature of the underworld female night made him a little drowsy. I haven't slept for 24 hours. After taking the female knight of the underworld back into the beast-taming space, Chun Wan walked towards home. The appearance of the underworld knight is too cool and it is too easy to attract attention in the city, which is not a good thing. Just as Chun Wan was about to go home, a familiar voice called him. Squad leader. Chun Wan turned around and saw that it was Yang Jilan. Hey, squad leader, where are you going? Yang Jilan's clothes were wet, and the sweat had soaked them into a translucent state. She was wearing a white sports skirt on her lower body, and fragrant drops of sweat had already formed on her thighs. He was out of breath when talking to Chun Wan, but he did not forget to smile at Chun Wan and deliberately suppressed his embarrassed breath. I'm going home. What are you doing? Yang Jilan looked back and said, Squad leader, let's talk about this another day. I'm running now. After saying that, she was about to start running when suddenly a strong man appeared from behind and stopped Yang Jilan. Miss, don't run. This person is the bodyguard of the Yang family. Then, Yang Zhantian ran out from the front. Daughter, why are you running? Isn't a boy as outstanding as Lin Fan worthy of you? Chapter 42. Fight Lin Fan again. Kneel down. Just when Yang Zhantian was about to say something, he saw Chun Wan beside his daughter, and he suddenly became furious. Okay, Yang Jilan, I was wondering why you were running away. So you came here to look for this wild man. Yang Zhantian was so angry that he was shaking all over, his eyeballs bulging out. I have spoiled you too much in the past 20 years. Otherwise, you would never have fallen for such a loser. How can our squad leader be useless? Yang Jilan retorted. She has the qualifications and the quality. Besides, my feelings towards her are just admiration. How dare you, a father, make up such rumors about your own daughter? You, just wait and see. I'm going to teach you a lesson. Yang Zhantian shouted. At this moment, a man and a woman followed closely and hurriedly grabbed Yang Zhantian. Old Yang, please don't do this, the man said. Your daughter was just foolish enough to fall for such a wild man. We should try to persuade her, but we can't do anything. That's right, old Yang. Beating a child is wrong, the woman said. Although it's Xiao Yang's fault for falling in love with a wild man, beating her like this won't make her realize her mistake. Chun Wan was just wondering who this man and woman were when he saw a familiar person running out from behind. It was Lin Fan. Son, quickly hold your uncle back. Don't let him hit the child. Mother Lin said to Lin Fan. Just as Lin Fan was about to take action, he saw Chun Wan in the distance, and the two looked at each other. At this moment, combined with what these people said, Chun Wan understood everything. Squad leader, can you help me? I really don't want to marry him. Yang Jilan pointed at Lin Fan. Hide beside me, Chun Wan said. Just as Yang Jilan was about to take action, the bodyguard grabbed the corner of Yang Jilan's clothes and said, Miss, you can't move. Chun Wan was quick-eyed and quick-handed. He surrounded the blue waves with both hands and swung them out with force. Soul skill. Serial water bomb cannon. Bang, bang, bang. The powerful shells directly knocked the bodyguard away. The bodyguard struggled on the ground for a long time but couldn't stand up. What a powerful spirit skill. Father Lin exclaimed in amazement. What a genius. He exclaimed in surprise at once, and Lin's mother, Lin Fan, and Yang Zhantian couldn't help but cast strange looks at him. Ahem. Father Lin realized that his elbow was bent outward and coughed awkwardly twice, saying, It's just that he was lucky enough to learn a spirit skill. There's nothing to be proud of. My son is a top beastmaster, a top student at Yanlong University. Although Lin's mother, Yang Zhantian, and Lin Fan were a little surprised by Chun Wan's soul skills, they were not convinced. After all, soul skills are just soul skills. In this world, pets are king. Chun Wan, what a coincidence that we meet again. Lin Fan said. Lin Fan, do you two know each other? Yang Zhantian asked. Oh, uncle, it's just a small incident. Today, I will help you kill him and put your daughter's mind at rest. Good. So impressive. So courageous. You are worthy of being my son-in-law. Seeing Lin Fan's confident look, Chun Wan realized that something was wrong. After all, he had knelt on the ground and begged for mercy at the Pet Star Upgrading Center. Chun Wan narrowed his eyes, and a hint of caution flashed in his eyes. From his sensitive eyes, he could clearly sense the strange aura around Lin Fan. Dark Beastmaster. It must be the Dark Beastmaster. Chun Wan quickly pulled Yang Jilan behind him and said, Hide behind me obediently. Yeah, thank you, squad leader. Yang Jilan's pretty face blushed. At this moment, Ding Lingxian ran out from somewhere and stood in front of Qinhuan. That's enough. Yang Zhantian, you insult and bully a child like this. Don't you feel ashamed? Yang Zhantian clenched his fists and said, even if I lose this man today, I will never allow my daughter to be abducted by a wild man. What qualifications do you have to arrange my daughter's marriage? It's her freedom to choose whoever she likes. Ding Lingxian said, just because I'm her father. Yang Zhantian said, you bitch, you are so stupid. You actually turned your elbow outward. Believe it or not, I will beat you up too. Auntie, it's okay. Please move aside. Qinhuan said. Ding Lingxian glanced at Qinhuan and whispered, I know your strength, but this is in the city. If we start a fight, the security guards will definitely come. Then your future will be ruined. Auntie, please move aside. A firm look flashed in Qinhuan's eyes. Looking at Qinhuan's gaze, Ding Lingxian slowly turned sideways. Qinhuan's determination was not for Yang Jilan, but to get rid of the Dark Beastmaster. The city's regulations do not allow fighting in non-designated occasions. But now this is the Dark Beastmaster, the public enemy of the whole world. Not to mention fighting in the city, even if someone accidentally injures or even kills someone in order to eliminate the Dark Beastmaster, the sentence can be reduced. At least he will not be executed. Come on, Lin Fan, let's have a fight, Qinhuan said. Let me see how talented you are. Lin Fan stepped forward and confronted Qinhuan. I'll beat you till your teeth are all over the floor. Come on, son, said Lin's mother. My son is the best. Beat that wild man to death, said Lin's father. Son-in-law, just do it. I will help you deal with all the consequences. Yang Zhantian said. No problem. Lin Fan waved his hand immediately. Accompanied by a strange breath, the fierce pus beast appears. Looking at the huge and terrifying fiery pus beast, Yang Zhantian was stunned at first, then laughed. Ha ha ha. Just from the appearance, I can tell that this is an extremely powerful pet. He really deserves to be my son-in-law. This pet is so strange, said Ding Lingxian. Yes, this is a dark pet. Lin Fan has practiced forbidden techniques and has become a dark beastmaster. Qinhuan said, you are slandering me. Lin's mother said, you can't beat my son, so you slander him. Dirty. You wild man, keep your mouth shut. Yang Zhantian said, stop slandering my son-in-law. But, Father Lin scratched his head. This really looks like a dark beastmaster's pet. Hearing this, Lin Fan, Lin's mother, and Yang Zhantian almost fainted. Which side are you on, you old man? Mother Lin grabbed Father Lin's ear and said, or you can just roll over there too. Ouch, ouch, that hurts. Let go. Mother Lin rolled her eyes and let go, saying, how could our son practice forbidden techniques and become a dark beastmaster? What's the point? What's the motivation? This is a normal evolution of a pet. Motive? Qinhuan smiled gently. The motive is that your precious son was once defeated by me. He knelt down and begged for mercy in public, but he was unwilling to give in. So in order to seek revenge, he had no choice but to practice forbidden techniques. Ha 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 ha. I was defeated by you? Lin Fan asked. When did this happen? How come I didn't know about it? Can anyone prove it? Qinhuan remained calm and said, it's okay. I can make you kneel a second time later. Summon. Spider Poison King. Summon. Moon Shadow Assassin. Summon. Fallen Angel. Summon. The Knight of the Underworld. Chapter 43. Show your ugly face. The Spider Poison King has a slender figure, but has 8 hard and powerful spider claws growing on its back. The Moon Shadow Assassin has a cold and handsome face. Fallen Angel, a comprehensive pet. The female Knight of the Underworld, the king of melee combat. The 4 pets stood beside Qinhuan, like the 4 heavenly kings, demonstrating endless majesty. There are actually 4 pets. Father Lin shouted, and each pet has such a powerful aura. This time, Lin's mother did not refute him, because she could also feel that Qinhuan's 4 pets were definitely not ordinary beings. Yang Zhantian, on the other hand, laughed stupidly. Ha 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 ha. Is it so great to have a lot of pets? Son-in-law, teach him a lesson for me. Qinhuan, prepare to die. Fiery pus beast. Come on. Lin Fan shouted. Roar. The fierce pus beast roared towards the sky, and the tumors all over its body were trembling. The huge body exudes tremendous oppressive force. Rotten muscles, hollow skeleton, and pus flowing down the body onto the ground. Horror. Thriller. Xiao Zi, attack from a distance. Xiao Miao, look for an opportunity to finish off the enemy. Angel, wait for air support. Little devil, wait where you are. Huh? Why doesn't the master let me go up? Said the female knight of the underworld. This is called strategy, Chinwan said. I couldn't do anything when I had fewer pets before, but now I have more pets. Every time I fight, I have to keep one by my side as a personal guard. So this guard is me? Certainly. Wow, what an honor. Thank you for your trust, master. I trust any of my contracted pets, but you are more suitable for this mission, Chunwan said. Unless there is a situation that requires close combat, otherwise, you are the best choice at the moment. While they were talking, the remaining 3 pets had already thrown a large number of skills at the fierce pus beast. The Spider Poison King's explosive bombs and imprisonment, the Moon Shadow Assassin's sleeve arrows, the Fallen Angel's beam attacks, the chain of control and long-range skills made the fiery pus beast scream continuously. Ouch! Ouch! Ah! Oops! The cries of the fierce pus beast became weaker and weaker. After just 3 seconds, there was no sound at all, leaving only rotten flesh on the ground. Too strong. Father Lin shouted. This fighting power is simply exaggerated. Indeed, he is indeed too strong, said Lin's mother. At this moment, Yang Zhantian felt like he had been rejected. He was sweating profusely, silent, and in a complicated mood. Is that all you have? Chunwan said with a smile. What's the point of you becoming a dark beast master? If you are a waste for one day, you will be a waste for the rest of your life. At this moment, Chunwan was mocking Lin Fan like a villain. The purpose of doing this is to anger Lin Fan and make him activate his golden finger in public. Let his identity as the Dark Beast Tamer be made public to the world. Lin Fan looked at the corpse of the fiery pus beast, his body trembling, and he said to himself, I am not a waste. I am not a waste. I want revenge. I want revenge. Ah! Lin Fan's skin turned pale, his eyes were bloodshot, and black horns grew on his head as he roared. I won't allow anyone to be stronger than me. I am the strongest. The strongest. Son, you. Seeing this scene, Lin's father must have known that Lin Fan was practicing forbidden techniques. Not only him, but everyone present understood instantly. Yang Zhantian felt a chill on his back. If he really let his daughter marry the Dark Beast Master, the consequences would be disastrous. Then, a surge of anger filled his heart. Damn it! How dare a Dark Beast Master marry my daughter? Yang Zhantian stretched out his hands, grabbed Lin's mother with one hand and Lin's father with the other, pinched their necks, and shouted, Did you two know that he practiced forbidden techniques a long time ago? No, I don't know, said Lin's mother. We really know, no? No, don't know, no, don't know, ah, said Father Lin. At this moment, a giant blue energy net fell from the sky and covered Lin Fan. It was Zhao Linmin who led the team over. That's right, it was Chunwan who notified us in time again. After one injection, Lin Fan returned to his original state and fainted. Let go of your hands. Zhao Linmin shouted to Yang Zhantian. I still need them to cooperate with the investigation. Yang Zhantian let out a long breath and threw the 2 men to the ground. Tie them both up. Zhao Linmin ordered his men to do it. Then he turned to look at Chinwan. You caught another one, he. To be honest, I think it's pointless to capture Lin Fan alive, Chunwan said. He is most likely a small fry, and he doesn't even know the exact residence of the high-ranking members of this group of Dark Beast Masters. Zhao Linmin nodded. No matter what, let's take him away for interrogation. You've worked hard. Zhao Linmin looked at the dark circles under Chenwan's eyes and smiled. You lied to me this morning and said you were going home to rest, but you actually had something else to do, right? Team leader Zhao is smart. Actually, you don't have to explain to me, Zhao Linmin said. You can make up any lie you want. I will believe it unconditionally. Teacher. Sometimes you're the team leader, sometimes you're the teacher. What do you want to call me? Zhao Linmin raised her lips slightly and then said, By the way, your certificate is ready. Zhao Linmin took out a black leather ID holder from her pocket and handed it to Chunwan. The word, Public Security, is printed on the cover of the certificate. The Special Operations Investigation Team is under the Public Security Bureau, so it has the word, Public Security, printed on it. Inside is Chinwan's photo, name, date of birth, and position information. Department, Special Operations Investigation Team 1. Position, Senior Consultant. Consultant? Chinwan said. Well, originally I wanted you to be the deputy team leader, but the word deputy doesn't sound good, so I simply applied for a new position, consultant, also known as staff officer. It belongs to a separate sequence in the position system. You can be on the same level as me, and you can even be my leader if necessary. The official position is so high. Chunwon couldn't suppress the smile on his face. I won't say any more to you. I have to go back to the interrogation. You should also take some time to rest. Good. After saying goodbye to Zhao Limin, only he, Yang Jilan, and their family of 3 were left in the room. The 4 of them looked at each other, and Yang Zhantian felt ashamed. I was so angry just now that I consumed a lot of my energy. He walked in front of Chun Wan with a gait as weak as a kidney. Advisor Chun, he murmured, and then knelt directly in front of Chen Wan. Thank you for saving my life. Plop, plop, plop. He kowtowed 3 times to Chen Wan, crying loudly, I, Yang Zhantian, am extremely foolish. If it weren't for you, my daughter would have been harmed terribly by me. Woo. Chen Wan looked at Yang Zhantian like this and said expressionlessly, You're welcome. I'm glad Jilan is okay. After saying that, Chun Wan turned around and was about to leave. Yang Zhantian shouted, Advisor Chun, I have always wanted to harm you. I want to kill you. Now, I have to pay the price for my previous actions. I hope you can forgive me. After saying that, Yang Zhantian swung out a machete from somewhere and chopped directly at his left arm. Puff. Suddenly, blood appeared. I, Yang Zhantian, cut off my own left arm. Fuck. Chunwan turned his head and looked at Yang Zhantian. Not my friend? Chapter 44 Soul Skills. Evolution. Originally Chen Wan was so sleepy that he could hardly open his eyes. But Yang Zhantian's self-harm made him sober up a lot. He didn't feel sorry for Yang Zhantian. After all, he had been trying to kill him all along the way. It was already giving him face by not chopping him alive. This is also because of Yang Jilan and Ding Lingxian. Otherwise, how could he be alive until now? Dad. Yang Jilan hurried over to support Yang Zhantian. What are you doing? However, Ding Lingxian was still standing beside Chen Wan. There was only a strange look in her eyes, and then she calmed down. Having been married to Yang Zhantian for so many years, Ding Lingxian has already endured his temper for too long. Even though she sees Yang Zhantian's regretful look now, she remains unmoved. Auntie, don't you want to go and take a look? Chen Wan said. Ding Lingxian narrowed her eyes. Believe me, he won't change. He just regrets it for a moment. Stupid, arrogant, and conceited. Ding Lingxian shook her head. Daughter, take your father to the hospital to have his arm reattached. I don't want to raise a disabled person in the future. It can be seen that Ding Lingxian was really angry this time. His precious daughter almost fell into the hands of the dark beastmaster because of her father's stupidity. When at home, Ding Lingxian advised Yang Zhantian countless times not to interfere in his daughter's life, but in return she was insulted by male chauvinists. So Ding Lingxian didn't feel too sorry for him. What's more, although she is now a housewife, she is devoted to raising her daughter. But if she is willing, the top pet egg identification agencies around the world will offer her an olive branch with an annual salary of at least 5 million. She also doesn't care about Yang Zhantian, the nouveau riche. The reason why she married Yang Zhantian was entirely because of the arranged marriage by her parents, which led to an unhappy married life. So she herself hates this marriage system very much. To be precise, she never truly loved her husband. I won't get involved in your family's affairs anymore. Chan Wan rubbed his sleepy eyes. I'm leaving first, Auntie. At this time, Ding Lingxian took out a purple and gold card and said, Take this VIP card. You must need it. Chen Wan took the VIP card and looked at it. What is this? The level 10 card issued at the Provincial Orb Shop allows you to select 2 orbs from the level 10 area every month. The lowest is purple level 5 and the highest is orange level 7. However, the number of orange orbs is small, so it depends on luck. So cruel. Chen Wan took the card and said, Thank you, Auntie. I'm going home now. Ding Lingxian looked at Chen Wan's back, and her heart was filled with a strange feeling. Although I am already 36 years old this year, I suddenly felt my heart burning. He is still a child. What am I thinking? Ding Lingxian shook her head, but the redness on her cheeks was difficult to fade away. At this moment, no one noticed. On a high building 1,000 meters away, 3 dark beastmasters were watching with binoculars. This man should be the murderer who killed Lao San and Lao Wu. Hei pointed at Chen Wan and said, Overlord, let's go and kill him. Don't be impatient, the leader said. Don't do anything in the city. Wait until he leaves the city, then find a way to kill him. And judging from this, his fighting power is indeed very strong. The leader continued, to fight him, we must seal his beast control space and prevent him from summoning his pet. In this world, a beastmaster without a pet is equivalent to a waste. Unlike us noble dark beastmasters, we still have strong fighting power even without pets. Then, the leader turned his gaze to Yang Zhantian. This man has a hot temper and a simple mind, making him a perfect candidate for my newly developed drug. Most importantly, he's the richest man in the city and controls multiple industrial and commercial chains. If we get him to join us, then it won't be easy for us to rule the city. Ha 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 ha. But Lord Overlord, he seems to hate the Dark Beastmaster very much, Hasey said. How could he inject the potion? He seems to hate forbidden techniques and the Dark Beastmaster, but in fact he is just worried about his daughter. If we use his daughter as a threat, he. The leader let out a creepy laugh. Ha 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 ha. Hasey also laughed. He. Hei laughed even more wildly. Chunwan returned home and slept for 12 hours. When he woke up, it was already pitch dark outside the window. There is a feeling of being abandoned by the world. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. With sweat all over my body, I drank a glass of water in big gulps and finally felt a little better. A dark and empty room, and parents who have been in the hospital all year round. The feeling of loneliness burst out from the bottom of my heart. He just wanted to join the Era Guild as soon as possible, meet the president, and let her use her pet to heal his mother. He also wants to have a healthy family like other people of his age. Huh. He let out a long breath. The strong feeling of loneliness forced him to summon the Spider Poison King. Master, you don't look very happy. Chunwan raised his head and looked into the beautiful eyes of the Spider Poison King, and a sense of tranquility arose in his heart. He said that he treated every pet equally, but he knew that he loved the Spider Poison King more. This is my natal pet, and it is the one that has been with me the longest. Even if some pets become stronger than it in the future, in Chunwan's heart, Xiaozi is the best. Master, let me hug you. The Spider Poison King gently hugged Chunwan and put his head on top of his head. In the arms of the Spider Poison King, Chunwan's thoughts gradually became clear. He recalled the scene of himself knocking down the bodyguard with one move. Soul skills. I always forget to upgrade my soul skills. Just like the scene today, once someone gets close to you, there is no time to summon your pet, and if you don't have soul skills, you won't be able to fight back at all. Soul skills can be released directly, but summoning pets requires a pre-casting period, which takes at least 3 to 4 seconds. His own chain water bomb cannon is a qualification, but according to the knowledge he has learned, the qualification and level of his soul skills can be improved through meditation. Although the success rate of improving soul skill qualifications is only 1 in 10 billion, Chunwan feels that he must be among that 1 in 10 billion. Chunwan then took the Spider Spirit Poison King back into the beast taming space, maximizing the power of his space. Only when the spatial force reaches its maximum can the soul skills be successfully improved. Chunwan closed his eyes and sat on the bed in a meditative posture, with fighting spirit surrounding his whole body. Buzz. The moment the beast taming space connected to the power of the soul skill was improved for the first time. Linking water bomb cannon, level 1. Improvement in progress. This time the qualifications have been successfully upgraded. Energy-focused waterfall cannon, level 1. The upgrade was successful. Although Chunwan felt a little tired, it was still acceptable. Continue. Chapter 45, Violent Virus. Improvement in progress. The level has been successfully upgraded this time. Energy-focused waterfall cannon. WTF? Is it that simple? Chunwan opened his eyes and looked at his body. The book says that it takes at least 50 years to upgrade a soul skill from level 1 to level 2. Theoretically, it would take hundreds of years to improve the qualifications of soul skills. Is this the power that comes from having 4-level pets at the same time? Chunwan laughed unconsciously and then continued to meditate. Improvement in progress. The level has been successfully upgraded this time. Energy-focused waterfall cannon. Improvement in progress. This time the qualifications have been successfully upgraded. Water Dragon Annihilation Break. Level. Is this the level? Chunwan was eager to try out this level of skills right now, but this was a residential area, and one move would probably cause a big stir. Huh. Chunwan wiped the sweat from his forehead. Continue. The level has been successfully upgraded this time. Water Dragon Annihilation Break. It's level 15. Chunwan took a deep breath and thought, let's try to improve my qualifications. Huh. This time the qualifications have been successfully upgraded. Water Dragon Emperor Kills Immortals. Level. With the various improvements in his soul skills, Chunwan felt that his physical fitness had become stronger. The arms and lower abdomen have obviously developed some strong muscles. Just as Chunwan was looking at his body, he suddenly realized something. That is, he discovered that there is still room for improvement in his soul skills. That's not right. Both the soul skills and the pet beast are already at the highest level. Chunwan muttered to himself. Then he sensed it again. There is indeed a lot of room for improvement above the previous level. Suddenly, Chunwan's eyes widened slightly. If soul skills can reach an unknown level above level 1, doesn't that mean my pets can continue to improve their qualifications? Level 1 is not the top level in this world. Then, Chunwan closed his eyes and began to meditate again. This time, until dawn, 10 hours had passed, and he still hadn't discovered any existence above. However, the level of the soul skill was raised to level 18. After opening his eyes and feeling the gentle sunshine at 7:30 in the morning, Chunwan felt full of energy. Wait till evening and go to the Provincial gem store to pick up the 2 gems for this month. Chunwan took out the level 10 card that Ding Lingxian had given him and looked at it. There was still some body scent of Ding Lingxian on it. After putting on casual clothes, Chunwan went to work at the Municipal Security Bureau. When he first arrived at the Municipal Security Bureau, 2 security guards at the door immediately stopped him. "Little brother, what difficulties have you encountered?" asked a security guard. "I'm here to work," Chunwan said. "You? Work?" Another security guard smiled softly. "You look like a high school student, right? Stop joking." Chunwan took out his ID and showed it in front of the 2 men. "Special Operations Investigation Team. Group 1. Consultant?" A security guard scratched his head. "Does our Public Security Bureau have such a position?" "Team Leader Zhao is one of the team leaders." "I'll go ask her," said another security guard. "This guy is probably playing a trick on us." At this moment, a woman with a seductive figure walked out of the door. Sexy black silk stockings, burgundy high heels, and a black body-hugging off-shoulder top. "She is indeed from our team." Zhao Linmin walked out of the Public Security Bureau and said, "Come in, Consultant Chen." Hearing this, the 2 security guards immediately straightened up and saluted Chunwan, saying, "Hello, Consultant Chen." Chunwan smiled lightly and then walked in. When he came to Zhao Linmin, he did not forget to complain and said with a smile, "Team leader, you are not doing your job well. Why didn't you inform the sentry of the newcomer? Such a low-level and boring plot actually happened to me. I was indeed negligent." "Sorry," Zhao Linmin said. "By the way, you were right. Lin Fan is just a small fry. He has no idea where the dark beastmasters are hiding. I have also sent people to guard the cave, but there has been no movement." As she was talking, Zhao Linmin brought Chunwan into the office of Group 1. As soon as I entered, I saw the people inside saying repeatedly, "Hello, Consultant." These people were already familiar with Chunwan from these operations, and they admired Chunwan's strength even more. You know, those who were selected into the Special Operations Investigation Team are all experts in the city, and Chunwan is a senior in high school. Then, Zhao Linmin took Chunwan to a separate compartment deep inside, closed the door, and pulled the blinds. "This is our separate office space," Zhao Linmin said. "Originally, I was the only one here, but now that you're here, we can use it together. Is it okay for you to share a room with me?" "Of course," Chunwan said. "So, what about the other groups?" "What other group? We are Group 1. Shouldn't there be Group 2, 3, or 4? "No," Zhao Linmin smiled softly. "There is only one group for the Special Operations Investigation." Chunwan nodded. "Is that so?" Now, a supermarket outside the city hospital. Yang Zhilan simply bought a lunchbox and was about to return to the ward to take care of her father. Suddenly, a pair of invisible black hands grabbed him from behind and dragged him to a dark meadow. The dark leader looked at Yang Zhilan and laughed excitedly. "Ha ha ha." In the hospital ward, Yang Zhantian was lying on the hospital bed. Suddenly, a black vortex appeared on the ground. 3 dark beastmasters emerged from it. Looking at the dark leader's horrified face, Yang Zhantian was so scared that he fell to the ground. You, who are you?" "We are the great dark beastmasters," said the leader, and then approached Yang Zhantian step by step. "Darkness, beastmaster. No, don't kill me. You seemed to hate the dark beastmaster very much before, didn't you?" He said. "Why are you kneeling down and begging for mercy when you see us now?" "Yeah, if I had known you were such a coward, why would I kidnap your daughter?" Hasey said. "My daughter? What did you do to my daughter?" Hasey took out his cell phone and showed the photo of Yang Zhilan being tied up in the cellar to Yang Zhantian. "Daughter, tell me, how can we let her go?" "It's simple. Join us." The dark leader took out a red potion and said, "This is our latest violent forbidden technique virus. Compared to ordinary forbidden techniques, it will completely seal the human's beast control space, making it impossible for you to summon a pet in your lifetime. However, it will increase your physical strength tenfold. I want you to inject it." "Then what?" Injecting it only proves that you are one of us. After that, I want you to use all your industries in the city to help us rule the city. Build the Dark Beastmaster Empire. But before that, the Dark Leader smiled coldly. I have to deal with that troublesome Qianwan first. After I get rid of him, there will be no one in this city who can stop me. Chapter 46. Final Battle with the Dark Beastmaster. 1 versus 4. Now, call the police department and tell them that the Dark Beastmaster has kidnapped your daughter for money. Then send them the photos and say that the location is in the thorn forest, said the leader. Good. Then, the Dark Leader spread out his palm with a wicked smile, and a black ball of light surrounded by shadow electric current appeared in the sky. This is the new skill he has cultivated, which can seal the target's beast-controlling space for a certain period of time, making it impossible for the target to summon a pet. With this, what can Chunwan use to fight me? Public Security Bureau. A security guard hurried into Zhao Linmin's office. Team leader, consultant, something's happening. The Dark Beastmaster has kidnapped Yang Zhantian's daughter. He's trying to rob her. The location is in the thorn forest. Zhao Linmin took the photo and looked at it with Chen Wan. This is not the thorn forest, said Zhao Linmin. Then he pointed to a blue flower in the upper right corner of the photo and said, this is the water moon flower. It only appears near the riverbank. It cannot appear on the land around the thorn forest. The only riverbank near Jiangyang City is the Rollo forest on the west side. Chen Wan said, so Yang Zhantian was lying to us. He was most likely threatened by that group of Dark Beast Masters, but it is probably true that Yang Zhilan was kidnapped. Then he said, let's arrange it like this. Split into 2 groups. I'll go to the thorn forest, and you'll go to the Rollo forest. You knew they were cheating, but you still wanted to go? Don't you think this is a good opportunity to catch them all in one fell swoop? Chen Wan said, they kidnapped the daughter of the richest man in the city. This will cause a lot of noise. It's obvious that they are going to fight to the death. Moreover, I suspect that the scene of our arrest of Lin Fan during the day has been seen by these Dark Beast Masters. Their plan this time is aimed at me and is a trap set for me. Chen Wan smiled coldly. If that's the case, then come on. Absolutely not. This is too dangerous. Zhao Linmin said, if it was an ordinary thug, I would definitely not stop you because I know your strength. But they are Dark Beast Masters with many kinds of forbidden techniques. If they can trick you, they probably have a plan. Who knows what it is? Chen-Wan looked at Zhao Linmin's worried eyes and didn't say much. He just said slowly, believe me. Then I'll go with you. Too many targets will bring me trouble. Chen-Wan took out 3 cameras and clipped them on himself. I'll wear this, and you can also see the real-time images. Keep a distance of half a kilometer from me. Don't get too close. After saying that, Chen-Wan put on his equipment, summoned the female knight of the underworld, and jumped up directly. Chen-Wan's decision to take the initiative was not an impulsive one. He had confirmed that his identity had been exposed in front of this group of Dark Beast Masters. If you don't get rid of them in time, they will soon affect your family. Come to the thorn forest. Chen-Wan fell to the ground and looked around. Ha 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 ha. Chen-Wan, you really came. The Dark Leader walked out of the woods. The other 2 Dark Beast Masters followed him on his left and right. Rotten flesh was shaking on the broken body, and blood was flowing from its only eye. It's not that you deceived me, but I took the initiative to find you, Chen-Wan said. Yang Zhantian has already joined you. And there are water moon flowers in the photos you sent, which can't be in the thorn forest. Hearing this, the leader was stunned for a moment. Chen-Wan continued, and the reason why I chose to come is, of course, to completely destroy you. Your pet is naturally very powerful, but what if your pet space is sealed? After saying that, the leader immediately released his skill, and a large black ball fell to the ground. Except for the Dark Beast Master, the beast-taming space of everyone else in the venue was sealed. The female knight from the underworld who was originally ridden by Chen Wan was also forced to return to the beast-taming space. As expected of a Dark Beast Master, he has so many tricks. Chen Wan said calmly, pretending to be calm. Ha ha ha. He laughed. My Lord Overlord. Let me destroy him, said He. No hurry. The leader waved his hand. He can have such strong fighting power purely because of his pet. Now that his pet space has been sealed, he won't let us slaughter him. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Right. We should tease him. Hey Dao. Revenge for the 2nd, 3rd, and 5th brothers. Why don't we try the power of the violent virus first? Come out, richest man, said the leader. Suddenly, a tall figure slowly walked out of the woods. This person was none other than Yang Zhantian. The corners of his mouth slightly raised, revealing a ferocious smile. There was a frightening light flashing in his eyes, and a strange aura emanated from his whole body, as if he was a demon from hell. At this moment, Yang Zhantian's body underwent amazing changes. His body suddenly straightened up, and his skin was instantly covered with bright red cracks, as if it had been torn apart. Immediately afterwards, his body began to swell at an alarming rate, and his muscles became abnormally swollen, like huge tumors. After just 2 seconds, Yang Zhantian's height suddenly rose to 3 meters. Red breath gushed out of his mouth, forming a powerful airflow that caused the surrounding trees and grass to shake violently. How can this person still be called a human? He is simply a beast. Ha 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 ha. Chunwan, be afraid. The leader laughed. Aren't you very strong? Are you just going to sit there and wait for death? Suddenly, a blue light flashed from Chunwan's eyes. Those pure eyes seemed to contain endless power. With his arms raised, 8 water dragons gathered towards Chunwan from all directions and swam around him. Each of these water dragons is more than 10 meters long, with golden scales growing on its crystal blue body, and can create huge waves when swimming. Wow, wow, wow. 8 water dragons were protecting Chunwan, and there was a water formation under his feet. So impressive. What is this? What is this? Hey Dao. Humph, it's just a fancy trick, the leader said. It's nothing more than a meaningless struggle before death. The corners of Chunwan's mouth rose slightly. Then he exerted force suddenly. The water dragon emperor kills the immortal. I saw 8 water dragons rushing out, creating huge waves. If the power of a high-pressure water cannon is 100, then the impact force of each water dragon is at least 10,000. Boom. Suddenly, Yang Zhantian and the 3 dark beastmasters all fell to the ground. Yang Zhantian and the leader were still dying, but Hei Yi and Hei Si's bodies were shattered, leaving only a pile of minced meat. Huh. This skill consumes a huge amount of Chunwan's physical strength. After all, he is just a human being. Compared with pets with extraordinary powers, the level skills are too advanced for a human being. After taking a breath, Chunwan took out the inhibitor and handcuffs from the storage ring and arrested Yang Zhantian and the leader. Chunwan stepped on the leader's face and said, "Ugly maggot, you can't kill me even if I give you enough chances, you useless thing." The leader's one eye was filled with fear. You are simply a monster." Chapter 47 Epic Guild. This level of soul skill directly consumed 4/5 of Chunwan's physical strength, and he felt that everything in front of his eyes became dark. Beads of sweat the size of beans kept oozing out of his forehead, and his vision became a little dim. Huff, huff. The breathing became heavier and heavier. When did I become so weak? Looking at the leader's frightened expression on the ground, Chunwan suddenly felt his head sink, and then fell to the ground. The last scene that appeared in his sight was Zhao Linmin holding him in her arms with both arms, and he rested his head on her black silk legs, with a fragrance rushing into his nostrils. As for the sound, there was only a buzzing sound in my ears. When I opened my eyes again, I didn't know what time it was. There is a white ceiling and various medical devices are placed in front of it. Obviously, this is a hospital. Just as he was about to stand up, a pair of gentle hands gently lifted him up. Awake. Chunwan turned his head and saw that it was Ding Lingxian. Auntie? Chunwan shook her head gently. How long have I slept? About 5 days. So long. Chunwan sat up straight and took out his phone to check. October 5th? It's over. What's wrong with you? It's the GUN Guild's assessment, Auntie. Registration is on October 1st, but it's already been 5 days. Oh, you're talking about this? Ding Lingxian smiled slightly, then took out an admission ticket. Look, Annie has registered for you. You can just go and take the exam the day after tomorrow. Chunwan took the admission ticket and looked at it. The information on it was indeed his. But doesn't registration have to be done in person? Ding Lingxian smiled and said, the examiner of the GUN Guild and I were roommates in college, and we have a good relationship. Are you relieved now? Just rest and recover. Ding Lingxian touched Chunwan's head. It won't be too late to set off tomorrow at noon. Chunwan looked out the window and found that it was almost dusk outside. Your team leader Zhao should be here soon. If you want to eat something, I'll ask her to bring it to you. Or I'll go buy it for you now. Where is she now? We have been busy dealing with the remaining forces of the Dark Beast Tamers these past few days. Those forbidden potions have infected many of the strange beasts around the city. We need to conduct a carpet search and eliminate them. Some have even affected the city. Chunwan nodded. Then, what about Yang Zhilan's father? He couldn't be saved. Ding Lingxuan's voice trembled slightly when she said this. Even though she hated Yang Zhantian's ignorance and arrogance, he was still her husband after all. Including the Dark Leader, he was pronounced dead after being sent to the hospital. Chunwan frowned slightly. I'm sorry. Although he was apologizing on the surface, Chunwan was quite proud in his heart. This soul skill is too powerful, he thought. It's just that the side effects were a bit severe. I was in a coma for 5 days. It would be great if I could significantly improve my physical fitness and reduce the side effects. The next soul skill I will try to cultivate is one that increases my own attributes. Ding Lingxian looked at Chunwan in a daze, thinking that Chunwan felt guilty, and hurriedly said, Chunwan, you did the right thing. No matter who it is, practicing forbidden techniques is an unforgivable sin. Any hardship cannot outweigh the sin. Zhilan won't blame you either. She has been looking forward to your waking up these past few days and wants to thank you very much. As soon as he finished speaking, he saw 2 people walking in from outside the door. They are Yang Zhilan and Zhao Linman. Squad leader, you're awake. Yang Zhilan ran over and threw herself into Chen Wan's arms. I was so worried. Yang Zhilan was wearing a white dress and her body was very light, like a big ball of cotton in Chen Wan's arms. Zhao Linman said, we have completed the final cleanup work today, and the Special Operations Investigation Team has been officially disbanded. The salary of 100,000 has been deposited into your card. In addition, all members of the investigation team can voluntarily choose to stay or leave. Some have returned to their jobs, while others have stayed in the Public Security Bureau. Those who stay will be given a minimum rank of Level 3 Supervisor. I am a Level 1 Supervisor, and if you stay, you will most likely be a Level 3 Supervisor. You will have a very high level of authority over the city's public security management system. I know you are going to take part in the assessment of the Era Guild next, but it wouldn't be a bad idea for you to stay in the Public Security Bureau and continue to be my colleague, right? There was a hint of expectation in Zhao Linmin's eyes. Naturally, she hoped that Chunwan could stay by her side. But Chunwan also has his own difficulties. He must join the Era Guild. Only the president of the Jiyuan Guild has the ability to save his mother. No, Chunwan shook his head. I still have my own way to go. I can't be trapped here forever. These words immediately filled the 3 women present with awe. In the face of power, Chunwan chose himself. Zhao Linmin's eyes sparkled with light, and she smiled gently. I admire you for what you can do. We're leaving tomorrow. Why don't we have a good meal together tonight? At this moment, the Era Guild. Assessment and Admissions Office. A woman is organizing documents in front of a computer screen. The woman was wearing a white shirt and black trousers with black stockings inside. She was wearing black high heels and looked very charming. She has a ponytail, an oval face, and wears silver-framed glasses. Her facial features are complete with nose and eyes. Around 30 years old. Just then, a middle-aged man walked into the office. Captain. The woman quickly stood up and said. The middle-aged man was wearing a suit, with broad shoulders and a muscular body. He has bronze skin, bright eyes, and looks very righteous. Chuanwu, captain of the Jiyuan Guild's assessment instructor team. Xiao Shushue, what's going on with Chinwan? Director Zhang said, holding the list in his hand. There is no facial recognition for him in the registration information. Oh, someone else signed him up, but he had something else to do and missed the registration. Hearing this, Quan Wu's eyes suddenly flashed with anger. Is this Chunwan your relative? No, Captain, Xiao Shushue wiped the sweat from her forehead. The person who signed him up was my college roommate. We have a very good relationship. I can't refuse. Okay. Quan Wu's nose twitched a few times. You actually got to the Jiyuan Guild through the back door. Jiyuan Guild strictly prohibits back doors and connections. Xiao Shushue, you've only been working in the guild for 2 months, and you're already doing this to me. I think you want to pack up and leave. Captain, Xiao Shushue hesitated and said, I will cross him off the list now. No need. Since Chunwan wants to come to our Jiyuan Guild so much, let him try. Now he is trying so hard to get in through the back door to take the test. I will make him crawl back crying. Chapter 48 Fragments of Hell's Pillars. Quan Wu slammed the table hard, then looked at Xiao Shushue. Don't worry, I won't report this to the higher-ups. I want to make Chunwan regret it. If Chunwan fails the test, you will also have to get out of the guild. After saying that, Quan Wu turned and left. Xiao Shushue slumped in the chair with a look of despair on her face. Looking at Chunwan's information, she felt despair inside. Although Chunwan's natal pet is level 1, who among those who come to take the test is not level 1? Geniuses from all over the country gathered here, and those with low qualifications didn't even have the courage to sign up. Genius is just the threshold to enter the assessment. Although there are no clear restrictions for this assessment, everyone below level 1, including those with level 1 qualifications, knows that it is impossible for them to enter the Era Guild. Currently, there are no members of the Era Guild with level qualifications. Even the level 1s are pitifully few. The level accounts for 95% of the entire guild. This is the Era Guild, a place that geniuses from all over the country are scrambling to join. The world's top 5 guilds. After joining, you can earn at least 100,000 per month. However, the number of members in it is pitifully small. As one of the top 5 guilds in the world, the number of people in it has remained between 70 and 100 all year round, and has never exceeded 100. People inside are clearly divided into classes, but once they leave the guild, even the lowest level members of the guild have to bow and scrape to talented people from all over the place. Xiao Shuxue felt that the probability of Qinhuan, an unknown person, successfully passing the assessment was almost zero. It's over. It's all over. Old Ding, you have caused great harm to our sisters. Woo woo woo. The next morning, Qinhuan said goodbye to everyone and set sail. But the target is not the Era Guild for now, but the Provincial Orb Shop. I was in a coma at the end of September and failed to exchange the VIP card for the orb. There will be an assessment in October, and I may not have the chance to return to the city for a whole month. I must hurry to exchange the orbs. After entering the Provincial Baozhu store and showing his level 10 card, a group of waiters rushed up. Hello, distinguished guest. I am Xiaomei, waiter number 1. Hello, distinguished guest. I am Xiaoqi, waiter number 1. Hello, distinguished guest. I am Xiaoyu, waiter number 1. Hello, distinguished guest. I am Xiaoqiang, waiter number 1. Hello, distinguished guest. I am waitress number 18, Xiaoli. Chunwan chose Xiaoqi, who looked the youngest. She had obviously just graduated and was in her internship period, so he gave her some extra performance. Entering the level 10 gem exchange area, Chunwan swallowed hard at the dazzling array of gems. Greedy. So greedy. So greedy. This is dozens or even hundreds of times more high-end than Yang Zhantian's orb shop. Just to learn about the information of the gems through the plugin, Chunwan wanted to stay here for a whole day. Pet orb. Peerless orb. Quality. Purple. Quality. 5-star. Effect. 1. All damage caused by the pet increases by 42.1%. 2. The basic physical fitness of the pet increases by 22.2%. Pet orb. Restless genes. Quality. Purple. Star rating. 7 stars. Effect. The pet becomes more aggressive and its fighting spirit increases threefold, but its loyalty decreases by 5%. This pet cannot be equipped. Beast orb. The price of beauty. Quality. Orange. Star rating. 7 stars. Effect. Can only be equipped on humanoid and female pets. Gender characteristics will be enhanced after equipping. Chunwan's gaze rested on the gem. This is a round, castle-shaped gem, very distinctive. No way. This crappy effect can be worth 7 orange stars? Chunwan thought. The waiter saw Chunwan's eyes resting on it and said, Sir, this is the new gem we just added this morning. It was collected from the enchanting forest. It's a very rare but very popular gem. You are the first one to come. If you are any later, it will probably be snatched away. After saying that, the waiter took off the pearl and gave it to Chunwan. Hey, what are you doing? Sir, don't you need this? Do I look like I need it? Chunwan shook his head helplessly and then looked at the other gems. A larger orb caught his attention. A normal gem is about the size of an adult man's palm, but this gem is at least 30 centimeters in diameter, has a multifaceted three-dimensional shape, and is golden in color. Beast orb. Pure defense. Quality. Orange. Quality. 6 stars. Effect. 1. The basic defense of the pet increases by 150%. 2. The basic physique of the pet increases by 167%. This is good. Chunwan liked it at first sight. If this is equipped to the female knight of the underworld, its melee ability will be greatly enhanced. Melee combat ability cannot be judged solely by attack power and attack speed. Defense is the top priority. He is obviously a warrior, but he only produces attack equipment, which not only wastes money but also harms his own pet team. Take this first. Chunwan pointed at the pure defense and began to choose the second one. Chunwan planned to choose both of these for the female knight of the underworld. The first gem produces defensive equipment, and the second one needs to have some output. After selecting for about half an hour, his eyes finally fixed on a dusty object that looked like a fire stick in the corner. Pet orb. Fragment of the Pillar of Hell. Quality: orange. Quality: 4 stars. Effect: 1. The damage of the pet's evil skills is increased by 170%. 2. If the equipped pet has evil attributes, it will cause 7 times the damage to the attribute it restrains. 3. If the equipped pet has evil attributes, a new evil skill is added. Evil on evil. Evil on evil, evil after activation. The attributes that are restrained by you, fighting, fairy, dark, will be transformed into counter-restraint and adapt to the second gem effect. A very perverted orb. Whether it's the one restraining or the restrained, the damage will be 7 times. This is the power of high-quality, high-star gems. Chunwan felt that the reason why this orb was gathering dust and could not be sold was that people did not understand its effect. After all, not everyone had the cheat. Furthermore, there are few evil creatures in this world, and it can even be said that there are the fewest evil creatures among all attributes. Even fewer people have evil pets. After choosing the orb, Chunwan first equipped the fragment of the Pillar of Hell to the female knight of the underworld. In an instant, black cracks appeared on the armor of the underworld knight. Black smoke from hell emanated from the cracks. A small area of hell's mark was also formed on the skin. Wildness and darkness grow rampantly in its body. But only Chunwan knew that his little devil was a delicate little girl. Chapter 49 Evolution. Black Rose Heart. Before setting off, Ding Lingxian gave herself a lot of supplies, which were stored in the storage ring. This includes upgrade capsules. Directly raised the little devil to level 13. Use. Evolution Scroll. Accepted the evolution task. Pay 100,000 funds. 100,000? Chunwan's heart trembled suddenly. This task seems simple. Just spend money to avoid disaster. But I only have 100,000 yuan on hand. After giving it to it, the remaining money would be enough to buy 2 leek and egg buns. Everything is nothing compared to the training of pets. Payment successful. The female knight of the underworld can start evolving. Do you want to evolve? In the beast taming space, the little devil's appearance changed again. The rather childish face became much more mature, and a purple rose appeared on the top of the head. The stamens emitted a black light, which made it look very elegant and noble, and also had a withered and decadent beauty. At the same time, his body size increased and the armor on his body became much stronger. There are also beautiful patterns on it, just like a knight's mount, extremely gorgeous. Of course, the biggest change is its 2 weapons, shield and spear. A giant demon face appeared on the shield, which looked like a female demon. There was another female demon pattern perched on the spear. The demon's body looked like a long dragon, with its claws tightly hooked on the spear shaft. Pet: Black Rose Heart. Gender: female. Qualification: level, hide qualification. Level: level 13, level cap. Level 123. Type: evil, flying. Form: secondary evolution. New skills: Demon Tornado, evil, Shield Hell Roar. Evil: Devil Tornado. Evil, swing the spear and transform yourself into a huge black tornado. The tornado has a super strong swallowing ability. Shield Hell Roar. Evil, put the shield in front of you, and the shield area will increase by 2 times. At the same time, the demon giant on the shield will roar, shocking the target in front of it. After completing the upgrade, Chunwan equipped it with another gem. Equipment: Pure Defense. Once this gem was equipped, the strength of the armor on Black Rose Heart increased visibly. After leveling up the Black Rose Heart and performing a series of crafting, I still have a lot of upgrade capsules left. It is enough to raise all pets to a certain level. The level of the Spider Poison King has been upgraded to level 41. Moon Shadow Assassin's level has been upgraded to level 31. The level of the Fallen Angel has been raised to level 11. The level of the Black Rose Heart has been upgraded to level 31. Now only the Fallen Angel has not yet been inlaid with the gem. It's not that Chunwan neglected it, but as a comprehensive pet, its gem must be comprehensive and all-round to enhance its strength. Once the orb is equipped, it can never be removed, so you must be extremely careful. Don't be too hasty and treat it as a joke. Comprehensive pets play a very important role on the battlefield. It can act as a shield in the front and output damage in the back. Once it only develops in one direction, the entire pet will be useless. High-quality, high-star comprehensive gems are the rarest. Currently, Chunwan still has 4 pet slots left. For the 5th pet, he plans to get an auxiliary type. Flying in the air, with nothing to do, Chunwan took out his mobile phone and started browsing the forum. In the National Forum, the discussion about the ERA Guild's assessment for high school students was naturally the hottest topic. The Epic Guild will have an assessment tomorrow. If I am successfully selected, I will soar to the sky. Brother, passing the assessment is just a step over the threshold. Didn't you read the rules? After passing the assessment, there will be a 2-month elimination period. In the end, only 5 people will be left. Even if this test is the entry threshold, it must be very difficult. Even if those who can pass the test don't get into the guild, they can still get into the strongest Yanlong University in the country. That's inevitable. It is said that even Kalungyu, the daughter of the Ku family, attended the event, which is equivalent to directly taking up a spot. Holy crap, she went? She must have passed the test with first place. Even Miss Ku wants to join the ERA Guild, which shows how powerful the ERA Guild is. Number 1 in the country, top 5 in the world. What do you think? Kalungyu. Who is this? Chunwan thought. After searching her information, Chunwan got a general idea of her. Kalungyu is the daughter of Ku Tianya, and Ku Tianya is the doctoral supervisor of the combat department of Yanlong University. He is quite prestigious in the country. Kalungyu's natal pet is even better. A super genius. That doesn't make sense. Logically speaking, Ku Tianya is fully capable of making better arrangements for his daughter. Why would he need to let his daughter take this test? Yeah, I can't figure it out. At this time, another person said, I just saw the young master of the Qin family appear at the Jiuan Guild's assessment site. Could he be participating as well? That's it. There are probably only 3 seats left for everyone else. 2 super geniuses are here to participate. It's so terrifying. So terrifying. Damn it, can't I just withdraw from the competition? What the hell is this? I'm treated like a treasure by the teachers at school, but here I don't even have the dignity to show off. Level? Are you qualified to save face in front of me? A man named Qin Fei said. It's Master Qin Fei. Master Qin Fei is so handsome. What a deterrent. Aowa. Master Qin Fei, look at me. Look at me. Someone else echoed Qin Fei and said, you are just the head of a bunch of rubbish. In the ERA Guild, you are not even the tail of a phoenix. At most, you are just phoenix shit. Ha ha ha. Do you think you have the right to complain? I didn't say anything, you little idiot. You are such a waste. Is there really a level 100 coming to take the test? No way. No way? I advise you to go back and stop wasting your time. Qin Fei, who is this again? Chunwan continued to search for information. This Qin Fei is also a top genius, and he and Kalungyu are childhood sweethearts. He has been pursuing Kalungyu since he first fell in love. But Kalungyu never seemed to respond to him, and even became increasingly cold towards him. Now that Kalungyu has come to take the assessment, he naturally has to come as well. As the saying goes, the man you think is your idol may actually be another woman's bootlicker. Interesting. Chunwan smiled lightly. On the morning of October 7th, Chunwan successfully arrived at the assessment office. I slept very soundly and energetically on the back of Black Rose Hart's horse that night. There were huge crowds of people outside the cordon of the GUN Guild's assessment site. There were a lot of onlookers and quite a few media reporters. Chapter 50 Beautiful Female President. On the other side is the exclusive entrance for assessors. It has been cleared by the assessment instructors of the ERA Guild to ensure smooth passage. Has anyone seen Miss Ku and Master Qin? A female reporter shouted. I want to interview them. Just then, a luxury car stopped by the side. Then, a pair of beautiful legs wearing crystal high heels slowly emerged from the car door. It's Kalungyu. She looked like a popular actress, with a beautiful skirt, snow-white legs, slightly curly long hair, and her facial features were impeccable. Beauty within beauty. The only drawback is that he seems to have a paralyzed face, never smiles, has no expression, and is cold as ice. As soon as she got out of the car, more than a dozen sturdy bodyguards appeared in front and behind the car, protecting her in the middle, making it impossible for any reporter to get close to her. Ms. Ko walked quickly into the examination passage with a cold face. She did not respond to the reporters. But even so, those media are shouting desperately. This is one of the hot spots in the country. If you get this wave of wandering, you will make a lot of money. Excuse me, Miss Ku. Why did you come to participate in the assessment of the GUN Guild? Yes, Miss Ku, there is absolutely no need for someone of your status to rely on the Epic Guild to gild yourself, right? Miss Ku, what do you think of Master Qin's love for you? In an instant, overwhelming sounds came out one after another. Just then, a reporter shouted, Look, Master Qin is here. Everyone looked back and saw another luxury car stopped right behind them. A young man in a white suit walked out. Similarly, as soon as he got out of the car, the bodyguards around him protected him in the middle. However, he was not in a hurry to enter the examination channel. Instead, he stopped, put his hands in his pockets, and turned to the reporters. "If you have anything to say, hurry up and say it." Qin Fei said. "Master Qin Fei, why did you come to participate in this GUN Guild assessment? Is it because of Miss Ku?" "Humph, of course. Kalung Yu is my woman. Of course I have to follow her." Another reporter asked, "But Miss Ku never responded to you. Why do you say she is your woman?" "Humph. As long as there is a woman I like, there is nothing I can't get. It's just a matter of time." "Master Qin, are you sure you can pass this test? Do you think that I, as a genius of level 1, am not worthy of joining the Era Guild?" Qin Fei asked in return. "Not only will I pass the assessment, I will also pass it with the highest score. This is beyond doubt. As far as I know, in the Era Guild, only President Su is a level 1, right?" Qin. At this time, a reporter was about to speak, but Qin Fei interrupted and said, "Let me say this. My time is limited. You third-rate reporters should stop talking nonsense and ask some serious questions." "Master Qin Fei, what would you do if someone competed with you for Miss Ku?" When others heard the reporter's question, they gasped. This question was undoubtedly too bold. "This is a good question," Qin Fei laughed strangely. "I really want to know which man dared to offend me. Believe me, I will make this person regret it." As soon as these words were spoken, some women at the scene started shouting, "Oi! Master Qin Fei is so handsome. What a courage! So handsome, so handsome. It's too much." Aya. Chanwan looked at the group of women, frowned slightly, and couldn't help but look at them as a group of idiots. Qin Fei continued, "If I have spoken too harshly, please forgive me." "What's the matter? What's the matter? So what?" The group of women continued to support Qin Fei. "The time is up. I won't waste time talking to you." After saying that, Qin Fei turned around and entered the assessment passage. Chanwan stood aside, watching the people entering the passage one after another. Some of them are also high school students who are hailed as geniuses in various cities. But in front of Qin Fei and Kalung Yu, they seemed dull and no reporters went to interview them. They are all geniuses, Chanwan thought. I wonder if it will be easy to get in touch with the president after joining the guild. At this moment, in the main hall of the Era Guild, on a crystal throne, a tall and charming beauty was sitting with her legs crossed. Age, in his 30s. She has long, slightly curly brown hair, wears a black dress, has purple eyes, and skin as white as milk. Two smooth legs exuding a floral scent, with high heels on tiptoe. Sexy, beautiful, seductive, mature. This person is none other than President Su of the GUN Guild, Su Yutong. She rested one hand on the armrest of the chair and gently stroked the pet beside her with the other hand. It was a 3-meter-long fawn, with a huge body that stood there like a small mountain. The fur is a rare emerald green color, as dazzling as emerald. Every hair sparkled with a faint light, like fine emeralds inlaid on the body. His eyes are bright, clear, and deep. The antlers on the top of the head are even more eye-catching. They are thick and slender, like a pair of gorgeous crowns. The surface of the antlers is covered with a layer of fine fluff, shining with golden light, making the entire antlers look more noble and mysterious. The vines attached to the deerskin are slender and tough, and they wrap around the deer's body like snakes. They fit so closely to the fawn's skin that they seem to have become a part of its body. The vines are covered with lush leaves that are emerald green. This is her nationally famous super healing pet, the natural sacred deer. Just as Su Yutong was stroking the deer, a man walked in. This person is the captain of the assessment instructor team, who is fully armed. President, Kalung Yu and Qin Fei caused such a big stir that the order at the entrance was almost out of control. Fortunately, both of them entered the assessment passage. Yes, Su Yutong nodded. I'll have to work hard on you in the next 2 months. You must select the best of the best. Don't worry about this matter. I will do my best. Quan Wu continued. But, President, I think what those people on the internet said is right. Kalung Yu and Qin Fei are equivalent to directly taking up 2 places. Kalung Yu is okay, but I really don't like Qin Fei. If he joins our guild, won't it ruin everything? We'll talk about what happens next later. Remember, treat everyone equally and select the final 5 people fairly and impartially. Got it. It must be fair and just. Assessment Square. Chanwan also entered the passage after the crowd dispersed. He was almost one of the last few to enter. Looking around, there were probably thousands of people in the entire square. Although it seems that there are a lot of people, this is a national selection. There were only 1,000 people who signed up nationwide, which shows that most people were afraid of this test. Chapter 51 Corrupt Lord, Brutal Attack. The area of the assessment square is about 400 meters in radius. Not too big, but not too small either. The surroundings were empty, with only an isolated podium in front. Chunwon stood in the crowd, and everyone around him was chatting in small gangs and factions. Chunwon simply eavesdropped on some of it. We are in a difficult situation this time. There are 2 levels of people coming to take the test. How can we compare with them? I don't know what the rules of the assessment are. If we fight, I will surrender directly. I surrender too. There's no way I can beat a level 1. Unless someone is level 1? That only exists in legends. In other words, even if we can really pass the assessment, we will still have to go through 2 months of continuous elimination matches in the future, which is really torture. While listening to what these people said, Chunwon looked at Kalungyu, who was standing alone aside. No one dared to approach her. After all, the assessment was about to start, and everyone was an opponent. Kalungyu looked quite aloof and not easy to mess with, so why bother to irritate her opponent before the game? What's more, Qin Fei was standing not far from Kalungyu, and Kalungyu was the woman he liked. If he flirted with a beautiful woman in front of him, it would probably directly anger him. If you treat yourself harshly during the assessment, not only will you fail to pass the assessment, but you will also most likely destroy your pet or even lose your life. If you are targeted by a top beastmaster, you will be eliminated on the spot. Just then, a muscular, tall boy dressed in branded clothes walked towards Kalungyu. What is that guy going to do? Isn't he going to strike up a conversation with Kalungyu? He doesn't want to die. That person seems to be the genius Chu Ijo from Motyin City. It's really him. For a moment, 99% of the people on the playground looked over there. Ms. Ku, can you please leave me your contact information? Chu Ijo said with a smile. Kalungyu turned his head slightly away, not wanting to pay any attention to this person. Just when Chu Ijo was about to say something, Qin Fei came over and grabbed him by the collar. Hey, what are you doing? I asked Miss Ku for her contact information. What does it have to do with you? She's your girlfriend? You're just a bootlicker. Hearing the word, licking dog, Qin Fei suddenly became angry. I think you want to die? Then let's fight. Chu Ijo didn't agree with him at all. Motyin City is the second most prosperous city in the country, with a large population and a booming economy. The geniuses who come out of here can be said to be the pride of heaven. Chu Ijo is a genius who is supported by various famous teachers in high school. He is also a rookie who is not afraid of tigers. How could he possibly give in to Qin Fei? Chunwon watched as the smell of gunpowder became increasingly strong, and fearing that he would be splattered with blood, he simply retreated behind the crowd. It's time to fight. It's so lively. So lively. It's going to be fun. Guess who's going to win? It must be Qin Fei, the ultimate genius. How can Chu Ijo defeat him? That's right. No one really thinks Chu Ijo can defeat Qin Fei, right? Chu Ijo is only considered a genius in their city. He is nothing in front of Qin Fei. Qin Fei is bound to become the head of the GUN Guild in the future. We must line up now. Of course, I will support Qin Fei. Come on, Qin Fei. Come on. Master Qin defeated him in 1 second. Chunwon found it ridiculous to see these people shouting and yelling. A man like Qin Fei, whose mind is full of women, will inevitably do things that backstab people around him for women. Chunwon couldn't possibly support such a person. He hoped that Chu Ijo could win. At this moment, Qin Fei released his hand that was holding Chu Ijo. You use 2 pets, and I use 1 pet, so you won't be accused of bullying you. Chu Ijo raised his head with a resolute look. No need, just 2. After saying that, Chu Ijo summoned his 2 pets. A 4-legged creature with a green body, not very big, with a yellow flower bud on its head. Birthday pet. Wonderful Leah. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Level 19. Level cap. Level 106. Type. Grass poison. Form. 1 evolution. Skills. Violent impact. Grass. Leaf blade. Grass. Photosynthesis. Grass. Poison mist. Poison. Petal slash. Grass. The other one is a bee, as big as a human head. It has a red safety helmet on its head and 2 cute black eyes. Pet. Hardworking bee. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Level 21. Level cap. Level 99. Type. Insect system. Form. 1 evolution. Skills. Needle sting. Insect. Crazy bite. Insect. hard helmet, insect, flying needle, insect, air/insect. Normally speaking, current high school students can only train their pets to level 5 or 6 at best. But here are talents from all over the country. They are very popular among teachers in their original cities, and all kinds of resources are allocated to them. In addition, since the skills and aptitude are high, it is reasonable to train the pet to around level 20 in a month. Qin Fei looked at Chu Izhou's 2 pets and smiled disdainfully. These 2 pieces of excrement are worthy of being in front of me? After saying that, Qin Fei shouted, "Today I will ruin your career as a beastmaster. Let me show you the consequences of offending me." Ah! With roars, his 2 pets entered the scene. It was an upright pet beast, with a green body, a white skull mask on its head, a black battle robe on its body, and a trident made of bones in its hand. Birthday pet, Lord of Decay. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level 30, level cap. Level 121. Type, evil. Form, secondary evolution. Skills, bite, evil. Black magic hole, evil. Soul strike, evil. The other one was a 3-meter-tall gorilla with a crater on its back, with fiery red magma bubbling inside. Pet, fire-breathing king ape. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level 30, level cap. Level 121. Type, fire. Form, first evolution, final form. Skills, flame vibration, fire. Flame impact, fire. Giant fire jet, fire. Volcanic eruption, fire. Judging from the painting style alone, Qin Fei is better. You're the one who ruined your own future. Don't blame me. Qin Fei shouted. The Lord of Decay waved his trident, releasing a black hole that sucked wonderful leaf into it, and then compressed it into pieces, with blood flying everywhere. Seeing this scene, most people gasped. How cruel. Damn it. Qin Fei is too ruthless. Is it really that serious? You actually want to kill me? Chapter 52, Restricted Area Assessment. Some people who were close to them were splashed with blood and flesh and felt nauseous. Seeing that something was not right, Chu Izhou hurriedly tried to take the hardworking bees back to the beast-controlling space. But it's too late. The fire-breathing king ape was seen bending its body, and the crater on its back looked like a cannon. Giant fire jet. Buzz. Buzz. Bang. The rolling magma directly hits the hardworking bees. In an instant, a burnt smell emanated. The hard-working bee turned directly into stiff black coal and fell to the ground. Under the influence of magma, the temperature of the entire environment rose instantly and the temperature became extremely hot. My little bee, my hua. Chu Izhou looked at the wonderful Li Yi that turned into meat and the hard-working bee that turned into barbecue. His legs went weak and he knelt on the ground. He picked up the barbecued little bee and cried, "Little bee, wake up! Woo, wake up!" Qin Fei stepped forward and stepped on Chu Izhou's head. "Remember, today I have ruined your career as a beastmaster. If you do it again, I will ruin you." After saying that, he kicked Chu Izhou hard in the stomach, causing him to fall to the ground. It's over. Chu Izhou can't even take the test now. I'm afraid he won't be able to be a beastmaster in the future. He will be reduced to a useless existence even worse than his level, said one person. It's too miserable. Instead of being a genius, he had to offend young Master Qin. Now he can't even be a waste. He even dared to offend young Master Qin Fei. It is only right that such a fool should be punished. I even think that young Master Qin Fei was too lenient. If all of a beast tamer's pets die at the same time, the beast taming space will be permanently closed and can never be opened again. This means that from now on, Chu Izhou will no longer be able to contract a pet beast, and he can't even be the worst beastmaster. This is why Chen Wan sometimes does not summon all his pets to fight at once. Because if an accident occurs, all the pets will die at the same time, and your career will be ruined. Kulungyu, who was standing aside, was still as cold as ice. The scene in front of her did not cause any emotional fluctuations in her at all, as if she was used to it. When a man tried to flirt with her, Qin Fei couldn't stand it and killed him immediately. This kind of scene is not uncommon for her. At this moment, Quan Wu and Su Yutong could see the whole scene outside in the room. President, this is outrageous. Quan Wu Dao, destroying people's lives is simply evil. Su Yutong sneered, it's normal in a world where the strong prey on the weak. This is the kind of person. Su Yutong waved her hand and interrupted Quan Wu. I know what you want to say, but since he has signed up, he should follow the rules and take the test. Go ahead. Quan Wu nodded, then quickly walked downstairs and walked towards the square. Everyone, be quiet. Are you going to rebel? Quan Wu walked up to the podium and shouted. Within 10 seconds, stand in a square formation. Those who can't stand well, get out. You'll be eliminated. As soon as the words were spoken, everyone quickly began to move. Amidst the busyness, Chu Ijo walked out with the corpses of his two pets in his hands and lifeless eyes, forming a sharp contrast with the other people. Quan Wu glanced at him, then turned his attention to Chen Wan. If you were to say who he cares about the most in this assessment, besides Ku Lingyu and Qin Fei, it would be Chen Wan. After all, he came in through the back door, and he was waiting to see the joke. Just now when he was upstairs, he was paying attention to Chen Wan. Seeing that Chu Ijo and Qin Fei were about to fight, Chen Wandu came behind everyone. Quan Wu remembered this scene very clearly. Cowardly, timid, and taking shortcuts, this is what he thinks of Chen Wan. Chen Wan. He narrowed his eyes and said to himself, enjoy the present time. After all, this is the only chance in your life to get in touch with the Era Guild. When the assessment is over, go back to where you came from. He had already determined that Chen Wan had no chance of passing the assessment. There are many top-level geniuses here, and there are 2 ultimate geniuses. Even if the level 1s use all their skills, they can't defeat these level 1s, let alone the level 1s. After everyone lined up, Quan Wu said, I am the captain of the instructor team for this assessment. My name is Quan Wu. Now let me introduce my instructor team to you. Quan Wu waved his hand, and 3 people under the podium immediately came up. 2 girls and 1 boy. One of the women was Ding Lingshuan's classmate, Xiao Shushiwe. Her eyes also fell on Chen Wan. After all, whether Chen Wan can pass the assessment is related to whether she can stay in the Era Guild. But her heart was already 99.999% dead. How did Chen Wan pass the test? How did he pass the test? Xiao Shushiwe asked herself in her heart. Just because he's handsome? Xiao Shushiwe shook her head secretly. She was already in despair. Once the news of using the backdoor gets out, your reputation will be ruined. Apart from her, the other girl looked much younger, probably in her early 20s, and seemed to have just graduated from college. She was wearing a simple blue sportswear, had a mushroom-shaped haircut, and had small and delicate facial features. The other man was in his early 30s, dressed in a suit and tie, with fair skin, and looked like a gentle scholar. These 3 are Instructor Xiao Shushiwe, Instructor Morong Qinglu, and Instructor Li Taizhu. Without further ado, I will explain the assessment rules to you all. We will try to complete the assessment before 5 p.m., because I don't want to waste my dinner time because of you rookies. Excluding Chu Ijo who just left, you have exactly 1,000 people in total, but only 100 people can stay and participate in the elimination match that will last for 2 months. Hearing this, the crowd suddenly became agitated. So little? 1/10? I thought at least half of the people would be left behind. I thought I could stay as long as I met the required scores, but I didn't expect there would be an elimination target. A full 900 people were eliminated. This is too difficult. Just think of it as traveling and seeing the world. And this instructor doesn't look like a good person. If I really pass the assessment, I'm afraid I won't have a good time in the next 2 months. Quan Wu looked at this group of people chattering and suddenly became angry. He spread out his left hand, and a huge fireball condensed in an instant. Let me see who is the fearless one who can't control his stinky mouth. Our Era Guild's assessment has a mortality rate, and this mortality rate is not only included in the assessment. After hearing this, everyone became quiet and obedient. Quan Wu continued, our assessments are all real ones. We never use artificial secret realms or other stupid and idiotic things. That's called a greenhouse. People selected from the greenhouse are garbage, no matter how good their grades are. And the test location I set is one of the 10 most famous forbidden areas in the country, Coffin Valley. Chapter 53, Maggot Demon Nest. Upon hearing this, most people took a deep breath. My legs even went weak and I fell to the ground. 99% of the people had a look of panic in their eyes. Coffin Valley, one of the 10 forbidden areas of the Yanlong Empire. The overall terrain is in the shape of a coffin, closed on all sides and blocked out by giant stone formations and towering plants, making the entire valley relatively dark. Even in the outermost layer of the Coffin Valley, the strange beasts inside are all of at least level 20 qualifications. On the middle level, there are a large number of exotic beasts of level 1 and level 2, and their levels are between 20 and 100. As for the deeper layers, it can be said to be quite terrifying, with various levels and even full-level terrifying beasts running rampant. Quan Wu looked at the group of people who were horrified, and a hint of disdain flashed in his eyes. But when his eyes fell on Chen Wan, he was stunned. because Chunwan still stood there calmly and was not moved at all. Humph. Maybe he has been scared silly. Chuanwu thought. Quanwu continued, now, I'll have the instructors hand out the score rings. Go ahead. After that, Xiao Shuxue, Morong Qinglu, and Li Taizhu began to distribute bracelets to everyone. Xiao Shuxue walked up to Qinwan with the bracelet, handed it to him, then looked up at Qinwan. The two looked at each other, and Qinwan's eyes were full of confusion. After all, he didn't know this Xiao Shuxue at all. Sigh. Xiao Shuxue sighed softly, shook her head helplessly, and turned to distribute wristbands to other people. What's going on? Qinwan looked at Xiao Shushue's back, full of doubts. Then he didn't think about it anymore and looked down at the bracelet. The bracelet is black with a touch screen in the middle and the words Epic Technology printed below the screen. After everyone got the bracelet, Quan Wudao said, this bracelet is a scoring ring. It can visualize the scores of the monsters you killed. Killing trash monsters will earn you a small amount of points. Killing ordinary monsters will earn you a certain amount of points. And killing difficult monsters will earn you a large amount of points. What you have to do is to get as many points as possible in the Coffin Valley within the specified time. The 100 people with the highest scores will pass the assessment and enter the next stage of elimination training. The time limit is 4 hours, starting at 12 noon and ending at 4 o'clock. There will be a designated flight to take you to your destination in a moment. You can now go about your own business and gather back here at 11:45. Then, Quan Wu smiled coldly. Of course, you can use these 2 hours to carefully consider whether to give up. Disband. As soon as the dismissal call was made, everyone started talking. This is too cruel. The Coffin Valley test is a life-threatening one. I suddenly don't want to participate anymore. It's not worth it if I lose my life in it. Let's think about it again. It's only 9 o'clock now, and there are still more than 2 hours left. If we really get on the flight, it will be too late to give up. I will definitely not quit. I will fight to the end. You're here. Let's do it. Quan Wu looked at the discussion of these people and smiled softly. Some people had already left the square, including Chun Wan. A cowardly scum. Quan Wu's eyes showed disdain. In fact, Chun Wan did not quit. He just wanted to use the time of disbandment to improve his combat effectiveness. The Epic Guild is located in the most economically prosperous city in the country, the Imperial City. Compared to Chen Wan's hometown of Shanghai City, it is equivalent to a comparison of 10 and minus 10. Yang Zhanqian, the richest man in the city, is like a younger brother here. Therefore, the shopping malls here have more rare and valuable props. The only drawback is that it is expensive. The reason why Chen Wan had the confidence to spend was because he had received 50 million yuan from Ding Lingxian a minute ago. After Yang Zhanqian died, Ding Lingxian sold a lot of the family property and found a job with an annual income of tens of millions, so she gave half of the family property to Chen Wan. 50 million was considered quite wealthy in Shanghai City. But in this imperial city, there is no appearance at all. Chun Wan plans to get some gems. It would be best if he could get 2. This way, he can directly raise the level of the Spider Poison King to level 60 and complete a new evolution. With 50 million, you can probably get 2 purple level 9 or level 10 gems. It would be even better if you could get the orange one. High-end shopping malls have brand premiums, and Chun Wan definitely won't be taken advantage of. I simply found a small jewelry store. It was not big, just a small bungalow, located at the end of the street, in a remote corner, covering an area of about 200 square meters. Moon Jewel Shop. Chunwan walked in and found only the proprietress. She is said to be the boss lady, but in fact she is just a girl in her early 20s. The upper body is a blue and white sports shirt, and the lower body is a white sports skirt. Little white socks, little white shoes, youthful vitality, and full of energy. She has delicate features, wears a ponytail, and looks clean and fresh. What do you need? Yuli asked. Let me take a look myself first. Chun Wan began to check the information of the beads one by one. Seeing Chun Wan was fascinated. Yuli blinked twice in confusion. You recognize all these gems? No need to introduce them? Of course, that one is the Wind Eagle Orb, that one is the Earth Tiger Orb, and there are also the Black Rhino Orb, the Xingtian Orb, and the Diamond Orb. Wow. Yuli suddenly became interested in Chun Wan. How did you recognize this? As a businessman, it's impossible for me to remember it so clearly. If you want to know the specific name and effect of a gem, as well as its star rating and level, you need to use a gem identification instrument to test it. Chun Wan smiled lightly and stopped talking. Then his eyes fell on a green gem that looked like a piece of rotten pork. It was full of holes, and the holes were full of maggots crawling around. They kept wriggling their bodies and crawling from one hole to another. It was very disgusting. Pet orb, maggot nest. Quality, red. Star rating, 10 stars. Effects, 1. After equipping the pet, it will gain new insect attributes. 2. If the pet itself has poison attributes, it will derive poison and insect dual attribute super skills. The skills will be randomly generated according to the equipped pet. 3. All skill damage is increased by 100%. 4. It is immune to the damage of insect skills. 5. As the pet upgrades and evolves, new poison and insect dual attribute super skills will be generated. 6. The damage of skills including insect attributes is increased by 155%. This effect is so cool. Chunwan suddenly became focused. Directly add 100% of the attack power and add new insect skills, which directly increase the insect skills by 255%. How much is this? Chunwan asked. You need this? Yuli said in surprise. Chapter 54. The beautiful president is nervous. Yes. Do you know its star rating and quality? This is a red 10-star rating. You look younger than me. If you embed it in your pet, it will probably die instantly. Thank you for your kindness, Chunwan said. Just give me the price. Yuli looked at the maggot nest and frowned slightly. This pearl of mine is really hard to sell, so I'll give you a discount. Otherwise, you can take the 30 million. So cheap? Although it is of red quality, it is too ugly. Moreover, beastmasters nowadays don't like poison-type pets. Those rich beastmasters prefer dragon-type, fairy-type, and superpower-type pets. So rich people can't use this gem, and ordinary people can't afford it. If I don't lower the price, it will be a waste of money. Chunhua knew clearly that Yuli had indeed not talked nonsense to him this month. Normally, a red 10-star gem with this kind of effect would definitely sell for hundreds of millions. But it is also true that it cannot be sold. See if this will work. Chunwan pointed to a transparent crystal-like gem on the other side, including that. Sell it to me for 250 million each. Sir, do you know what that is? Yuli said. Of course. The super attack speed orb can reduce the physical energy consumption of skills and increase the casting speed, which is equivalent to canceling the skill's pre-swing time. It's purple and has 10 stars. When Yuli heard Chen Wan's words, his eyes widened. Brother, you are too strong. Then, Yuli said, but I still want to remind you, you can take the 2 gems for 50 million, but you must not use them on your own pets. It is impossible to equip them successfully. Don't worry, I bought it for someone else. Chen Wan said with a smile. That's good. Yuli took the card and swiped away 40 million. The remaining 10 million will be used as a way to make friends. I don't make money from this anyway. My cousin didn't like me being a stay-at-home mom after graduating from college, so she opened this store for me. The main purpose is to allow me to socialize and experience life. Chunwan smiled slightly and didn't respond. He didn't like small talk, even though the person in front of him was a beautiful girl of high quality. Yuli took the 2 gems, then picked up the box and was about to put them in. No need to wrap it, just give it to me. Okay, take your time, welcome next time. Before Yuli could finish her words, Chunwan immediately put the 2 gems on his body and compressed them into the beast-controlling space. Hey, are you crazy? Didn't you say you bought it for someone else? Yuli said, stop it. Your pet will die suddenly. The Spider Poison King has successfully embedded the Maggot Demon Nest. The Spider Poison King has successfully embedded the Super Attack Speed Orb. In an instant, 2 powerful forces surged into the beast-taming space, directly waking up the 4 little guys who were still sleeping inside. From the sky, 2 precious beads suddenly fell and rushed into the body of the Spider Poison King. Suddenly, brown insect nest fibers attached to the Spider Poison King's armor, and the fibers formed a pattern that outlined the Spider Poison King's armor. At the same time, under the nourishment of 2 powerful forces, the already charming body of the Spider Poison King became even more sexy and charming. The long and strong legs have smooth lines, the slender waist can be held in one hand, and it is extremely flexible. The round shoulders exude an alluring luster, and the jade hands are as delicate and smooth as mutton-fat white jade. Every detail exudes a breathtaking beauty. Combined with the insect nest fibers that look like paintings, it is simply beautiful. Spider Poison King has added new attribute, insect type. Spider Poison King has added a new skill, poison insect attack, poison, insect after activation, summon 50 poisonous insects to rush towards the target. Each poisonous insect can survive for up to 1 minute. The poisonous insects have super strong biting ability and movement speed. Yuli looked at Chunwan's expression and asked cautiously, You didn't succeed? Of course. Chunwan said. Is this true? Yuli's beautiful eyes trembled. How is this possible? Absolutely impossible. At your age, how could you successfully equip two such powerful gems? Maybe it's just luck. Chunwon waved his hand. I have something to do and I'll leave first. Thank you for the discount I gave me today. Yuli looked at Chunwon's back as if she was looking at a monster. She wiped the sweat from her forehead, then took out her cell phone and dialed a number. Cousin, there's a weirdo just came into my store. Take your time. In the main hall of Jiuan Guild, Su Yutong answered Yuli's call and said, Tell me, what's wrong? That boy is younger than me. He bought an orange 10-star orb and a red 10-star orb, and then. Yuli was so excited that she started stuttering. Su Yutong smiled lightly. Cousin, it's not that serious, isn't it? He's just a rich guy, and our family's financial situation isn't bad, right? Hey cousin, listen to me. This boy embedded these two gems on the spot. And guess what happened? Su Yutong said, the pet died suddenly, and then under the shock of the powerful force, he fainted in your store. I have seen such ignorant rich people before. What you need to do now is to call an ambulance. No, he succeeded. He successfully equipped the two orbs, and he didn't even show any emotion. It was so easy. Hearing this, Su Yutong's beautiful legs trembled for a moment, and then she subconsciously put down her right leg that was resting on her left leg. Her face became much more serious. Are you kidding me? No, cousin. Every word is true. Su Yutong was silent for a long time. As the president of the strongest guild in the country, she had never heard of such an outrageous situation. Are you sure that boy is younger than you? And not just younger in appearance? Absolutely not. He's just a high school student. Su Yutong's beautiful eyes were filled with shock and confusion. She had seen a lot and hadn't felt this kind of surprise for several years. More. Yuli continued, this person's knowledge is also quite extensive. He can identify the qualifications, star rating, name, and even effects of a gem just by using his naked eyes. Did you keep his contact information? Su Yutong asked. He left in such a hurry that I forgot. What about the photos? No. Su Yutong did not mean to blame her cousin, but nodded thoughtfully. Okay, I know, next time I meet him, I must keep him in the store and say that the president of the Jiuan Guild wants to see him. After just putting down her phone, Su Yutong's gaze remained still for a long time. A high school student successfully inlaid 10-star red and 10-star orange gems on his pet. Something is wrong. 9 out of 10 things are wrong. Unconsciously, 2 drops of nervous sweat had already slid down Su Yutong's 2 beautiful legs. Chapter 55. New Pet, Cute Clock Monster. If there really is such a talented person in the city, it will definitely affect her status. It's incredible that a high school student can inlay a red 10-star gem. Just then, a man in a tuxedo walked in from outside. The man was about the same age as Su Yutong, with long hair, a tall and slender figure, and slightly pale skin, making him look like a hermaphrodite. This person is the vice president of the Jiuan Guild, Meng Xianyun. President, what could shock you so much? Meng Xianyun asked. His voice was shrill and neither male nor female. Su Yutong hesitated for a moment and said, my cousin just said that she met a high school student and successfully inlaid the red 10-star orb. Hee, your sister is kidding, right? Who knows? Chunwon was walking on the street with 10 million left in his pocket. Looking at the bustling metropolis and the luxuriously dressed people walking around, Chunwon still missed the small city of Shanghai City. I looked at my watch, it was 10:11. There is still a lot of time to get some more pets, he thought. While walking, level up the Spider Spirit Poison King in the Beast Control space. The level of Spider Spirit Poison King has been raised to level 55. The Spider Spirit Poison King's level has been raised to level 56. The Spider Spirit Poison King's level has been raised to level 57. The level of the Spider Poison King has been raised to level 60. The current form's level limit has been reached. Do you want to use the evolution scroll? Use. Accepted the evolution task. Use this pet to complete 1,000 kill points. Current kill points, 0. 1,000. Is a bit too much? Chunwon thought. It is definitely too late now. I might as well take advantage of the assessment opportunity to complete the task. The Coffin Valley is full of high-qualified and high-level exotic beasts, and the task can be completed quickly. While thinking, I walked and arrived at a pet shop in a blink of an eye. This time I didn't choose a small shop, but a large shopping mall. Anyway, I have talent, so I can become a top-level player in anything I choose. Chunwon also needs to look at the essence through qualifications and choose a pet with suitable qualities, so that after becoming a level up, it will be more suitable for him and more conducive to cooperating with his other pets. The beastmaster's star level is 10 stars. Chunwan is not sure whether he can rise to 10 stars in the future, but he is still very confident of rising to 8 stars. The 8 stars are 32 pet beasts, which is 4 groups of small troops. Together they form a large army. Each pet beast must be carefully selected. Entering the mall, the dazzling pet beasts and pet eggs immediately captured Chanwan's mind. He has never seen such a prosperous scene. It is simply more than 10 times more prosperous than the most prosperous pet store in Shanghai City. There are some that sell pet eggs, and there are also those that sell domesticated pet animals individually. And even the areas are divided into melee combat zone, far combat zone, tank zone, assassin zone, air combat zone, water combat zone, and even living area. There are all kinds of pets in the living area. Some can do housework, some can cook delicious food, and some can give their owners a bath and massage. It really is a big city. Chunwan thought. What he needed now was an auxiliary type of pet, and he was about to go back for the assessment, so he didn't look at it anymore. Came to the auxiliary area and took a general look. There are those that increase attack speed, those that increase defense, those that increase movement speed, those that reduce the opponent's attack power, and so on. It's really dazzling. As for therapeutic ones, there are none at all. This is why Chunwan is so obsessed with the Era Guild. The super strong healing ability is something that defies the heavens. Compared with super strong treatment and super strong attack, the former is more noble. As a result, in this world, as long as the word healing is mentioned, there is no creature lower than level 1, no matter if it is a pet or an exotic beast. Therefore, it is quite rare. Su Yutong's top-level natural sacred deer is a unique super healing pet in the country. Whether it is external or internal injuries, they can be treated. I heard that the ultimate move can even bring the dead back to life. As for Chunwan's desire to contract a healing pet of his own, it is very likely that he will not be able to find one in this lifetime. By the time he found her, the grass on her grave was already 1 meter high. He couldn't wait, not at all. Then, Chunwan walked up to a small pet. The entire body of this little pet is round and clock-shaped, with round limbs and 2 small eyes on its head. If Chunwan couldn't scan the information, a normal person would probably not realize that this was a pet. Strange beast. Clock monster, tamed as a pet. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level 1. Type, general. Form, initial. Skills, ring ring ring, normal. Ding ding ding, normal. Dang dang dang, normal. Dong dong dong, normal. It is detected that the host currently has the need to contract an auxiliary pet. It is strongly recommended that the host contract this pet. This is a male. Can it be feminized? Chunwan thought. Gender can be changed? Moreover, what auxiliary effect can this clock have if it becomes a level 1? Seeing Chunwan approaching him, the clock monster jumped left and right like a little crab. How much is this? Chunwan asked. This? The waiter at the side said, this is a gift. You can take it away if you spend more than 8.88 million in this mall. It has been tamed and well behaved. It can be well taken care of without a contract. I promise to wake you up on time every morning. 8,880,000. Chunwan raised his head and looked around again. It's a good deal. Buy one and get one free. You can contract 2 new pets at once. I just don't know what to choose for the second one. Help me keep this little guy first. I will definitely spend money on it. Chunwan took out his financial card and handed it to the waiter. Okay, sir, take your time. There's no rush. Chunwan then began to look for the second pet, or to be precise, the 6th pet. What should I do with the 6th one? Chunwandong looked around, feeling dazzled. Can the system give me some hint? It is detected that the host needs help. This system recommends that you contract a water-type pet. Currently, water combat is your weakness, so it is recommended that you strengthen it. Yes, land, sea and air. I am in great need of sea now. Chunwan walked directly to the water attribute area. After looking around, I finally locked onto a blue bird with dual attributes. The bird is very beautiful, with beautiful blue feathers and clear, bright eyes. Exotic beast, sky and water bird, tamed as a pet. Gender, female. Qualification, level. Level 1. Type, water. Flying. Form, initial. Skills, water bomb, water. Underwater flight, water, flight. Accelerated flight, flight. Fast diving, water. You can fight in both air and sea combat. You're the one. Chunwan thought. Chapter 56 Beauty in Tights, The Saint of Time. The Tianchuei flying bird was priced at 9 million, and Chunwan happened to buy it together with the clock monster. After finding a deserted place, Chunwan directly used his talents on the two pets. God-level feminization. Tianxue Fanio turned into a beautiful girl who was 1.7 meters tall. She had medium-length blue hair that fell to her shoulders, crystal blue eyes, and was wearing a sky-blue slim-fitting cheongsam that was very short, only covering her thighs. The two beautiful legs are like the finest white jade, and the feet are wearing ice crystal high heels, and the exquisite feet are full of charm. Behind it there are two large light blue wings, elegant and gorgeous, with a fragrant smell, more like the wings of a phoenix. Pet, water ice phoenix. Gender, female. Qualification, level, hide qualification. Level, level 1, level cap, level 99. Type, water, flying, ice. Form, initial. Evolution routes, 2. Skills, frozen bullet, ice. Water from heaven, water. Ice phoenix flight, flying. Ice cone thorns, ice. Ice and water fusion cannon, ice water. Frozen phoenix wing slash, flying, ice. Underwater shuttle, water, flying. Evolution route 1. Ice war emperor route. Water ice phoenix lady. Mysterious ice phoenix lady, level 22. Peerless ice feather, level 44. Ice war emperor, level 55. This route will continue to increase the combat power of the ice type, and will develop more towards close combat. Evolution route 2. Water battle emperor route. Water ice phoenix lady, mirror of still water, level 15. Shocking waves, level 33. Black armor holy feather queen, level 50. Mysterious sky emerald water battle emperor, level 80. This route will continue to increase the combat power of water systems, and will develop more towards long-range mages. Thank you, Master, for giving me strength. I will definitely be loyal to you, said Shui Bing Fengyang. Very good. Chunwan nodded, then looked at the clock monster on the other side that looked like an upright crab. Let me change your personality. Huh. Upon hearing this, the clock monster's black eyes widened. Start. God-level feminization. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Under the influence of the god-level talent, the body of the clock monster was wrapped in silver light. At the same time, the body size increased to 2 meters. You can feel the charming figure just by the silvery white outline. The temptation of such a perfect figure can be felt without seeing her true appearance. Snap. The silver light faded away, and a super beautiful woman appeared in front of Chunwan. A tight silver gray leather jacket shows off her extremely seductive figure to the fullest. Almost nothing is revealed below the head, but this sense of mystery makes people yearn for it. Her facial features are gentle and charming, and her pink lips are elegant and beautiful. The long silver hair is majestic and flamboyant yet elegant. Floating behind it is a huge silver dial with a diameter of 1 meter, and the time displayed on it corresponds to the current time. Hello, Master. Just hearing the gentle voice of an older sister can make you feel at ease. Hello. Chunwan looked at this beautiful woman and couldn't help but saliva from his mouth. Stay calm. Chunwan secretly calmed himself and began to look up the beauty's information. Pet. Saint of time. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Hide qualification. Level. Level 1. Level cap. Level 100. Type. General. Form. Initial. Evolution route. 1. Skills. Reversal. Normal. Slowdown, normal. Speed up, normal. Black hole beam, normal. Evolution route 1. Queen route, time saint, space-time warrior, level 15. Trans-space-time energy warrior, level 40. Space-time weaver, level 58. New century queen, level 90. This route will continue to improve combat effectiveness and increase long-range assistance capabilities. Reversal, normal select a part of the area with a maximum range of 100 meters. The position of everything in the area moves back to 5 seconds ago, including skills, props, etc. that are moving within the range. This skill has considerable plasticity and can have unexpected effects at critical moments. Slowdown, normal select a target, and its movement speed and attack speed will be reduced by 60%, which can last up to 10 seconds. Speed up, normal select a target, and increase its movement speed and attack speed by 77%, which can last up to 17 seconds. Black hole beam, normal with the main body as the center and within a spherical volume with a radius of 50 meters, choose any position to release a black hole, and the black hole will fire a beam to hit the target. It really deserves to be recommended by the system. Not bad. Chunwan looked at these skills, and the satisfaction in his eyes could not be hidden at all. He put the two pets back into the beast management space and looked at his watch. There were only 15 minutes left before returning to the assessment site. Oh my, I stayed in the mall for too long. Chunwan hurried towards the assessment location. At this moment, most people have returned to the assessment square and lined up. There were about 60 or 70 people who did not come back. It was obvious that they were frightened by the assessment in Coffin Valley and went back to where they came from. Quan Wu looked at everyone, and he specifically looked for Chanwan's face. When he found that no one saw him, he looked at Xiao Shushue and said, "It looks like you're going to get out of Juan Guild. Humph, go and explain the situation to the president yourself. I will give you some face, and you can polish your wording." Xiao Shushue's eyes were red, and she stared at the door with a weak and helpless look. Finished. It's all over. The monthly mortgage is 10,000 yuan. If I lose this job, how can I pay it back? Sister Lao Ding, you have to compensate me. Xiao Shushue shouted in her vest. Just when Xiao Shushue was about to turn around and leave, she saw Chunwan running to the school gate panting and quickly walking into the queue. Quan Wu smiled coldly. I didn't expect this kid to come back. I'm afraid he regretted it on the way to escape and rolled back again. It's just a pointless struggle. Xiao Shushue looked at Chunwan and breathed a sigh of relief for a short while. At least at this moment, she had kept her job. However, she still believed that the end of the road was despair. Excluding Qin Fei and Kuleng Yu, there are a total of 98 people who passed the assessment. The level is not fully occupied. How can it be possible to get the next level? Besides, if there is really a top-level contestant who managed to pass the assessment by luck, it can't be him. Xiao Shushue thought. There are many famous geniuses, but she has never heard of the name Chunwan. Quan Wu glanced at his watch and shouted, "Time's up." As soon as he finished speaking, the ground on the side opened up and a giant aircraft rose from underground. The general outline of the craft is similar to that of Blue Star's aircraft, but is larger and wider. Everyone, line up in 2 rows and get on the aircraft. Chapter 57. Who is this Chunwan? After Chunwan boarded the aircraft according to the queue, he sat down and suddenly felt a graceful figure appear beside him and sit down gently beside him. Chunwan turned his head and saw that it was Kuleng Yu. Then, he felt a pair of eager eyes staring at him. Sitting opposite him was Qin Fei. "Hey, change seats with me," Qin Fei said to Chunwan. Chunwan didn't notice that Kuleng Yu was behind him in the queue just now. If Qin Fei had spoken to him nicely, he would have given way. But his tone really made Chunwan uncomfortable. Chunwan didn't say much, but just continued to sit there. "Hey, I'm talking to you. Are you deaf?" Qin Fei said. At this moment, Quan Wu came over and pushed Qin Fei on the heart with one palm, and Qin Fei's back fell heavily against the wall. "Ah, who allowed you to fart so casually?" Quan Wu said, "Stay here if you can, but if you can't, get out of here right now." Qin Fei naturally knew that it was not easy to offend Quan Wu, so he kept quiet and obediently. Quan Wu then said to the crowd, "What you are now calling is the epic number 1 aircraft produced by our guild, with an average speed of 10,000 kilometers per hour. 10,000 kilometers? Chunwan was a little surprised when he heard this word. This is something that surpasses Blue Star technology. This will most likely be the first and last time that most of you will experience the feeling of flying this fast. Therefore, you may feel unwell. If you feel unwell, you can report it directly, and the aircraft will be suspended. At the same time, a special car will come to pick you up and you can go home. An excellent beastmaster should not only have a powerful pet, but also have excellent physical fitness. Driver start. Buzz, 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 buzz. After the aircraft rises to a high altitude, it immediately starts moving at high speed. For a moment, Chunwan felt as if his soul was sucked away, but his body remained where it was. It took me 3 full seconds to recover. When I came to my senses, I found that everyone around me looked pale. Ugh. A boy couldn't help but vomit. Immediately afterwards, people began to vomit one after another. Ugh. Ugh. I can't take it anymore. My heart hurts so much. I want to quit. For a moment, the entire aircraft was filled with a foul smell. Chunwan didn't feel too many strange feelings, and the reason why his physique was so adaptable was because he had a level soul skill that improved his physique. Quan Wu looked at the miserable appearance of this group of people with a satisfied expression on his face. He just wanted to torture these people. Although it was said that the assessment was taking place in the Coffin Valley, in fact, the real assessment had already begun. The 2 hours just ended were a test of psychological quality. After learning that the test location was Coffin Valley, they were still able to come back and gather, proving that this group of people had good psychological quality. This flying machine is a test of the physical fitness of the beastmaster himself. Normally, Professional training is required to adapt to the Epoch 1 aircraft. Chuanwu trained for a whole month to be able to stay so calm while riding a flying vehicle. Just as Quan Wu was about to continue his taunting, his eyes inadvertently swept over Chen Wan. Looking at Chen Wan's calm appearance, he was a little surprised for a moment. Even Kalungyu, who was standing by, had a pale face at this moment, but she was trying hard to keep up her image. But Chen Wan didn't seem to feel any discomfort. I didn't expect this kid to have such good physical fitness, Quan Wu thought. How could he know that Chen Wan had a level 1 soul skill in his body? Soul skills are not just simple skills, they can also passively improve human physical fitness. Quan Wu continued, "Who wants to quit? You only have this one chance. Once this opportunity is over, if your body cannot withstand the vibration of the aircraft and you die here, it will have nothing to do with me. I quit. I quit too. Ugh. I can't take it anymore. I quit." A bunch of trash. Quan Wu stopped the aircraft and left these dozens of people outside the aircraft. Someone would come to pick them up soon. Then, the remaining people continued to set off, and there were exactly 900 people left. 15 minutes later, the scenery outside the aircraft became much darker. The strange vegetation hundreds of meters high blocks out the sun, making it impossible to tell the difference between day and night. The vegetation is twisted together, some with leaves like snake scales, and some with sharp thorns. Some plants have flowers that bloom exceptionally beautifully, but they emit a foul smell. These vegetation have different shapes, twisted together, horrible and disgusting. When everyone saw this scene, they couldn't help but reveal horror in their eyes. The aircraft landed slowly, and everyone lined up outside the canyon. "This is where you enter the Coffin Valley. I require you to come out of here before 4 o'clock. After 4 o'clock, you must return immediately. If you can't come out, you will be eliminated by default. There is an emergency rescue function on your bracelets. Pressing the blue button will activate the teleportation ability." After that, Quan Wu placed a 3-meter-high instrument next to him. This is called a receiving transmission device, and it is also produced by our GUN Guild. When you press the button on the bracelet, the transmission will be sent here. At the same time, this button is also the elimination button. Now, the assessment begins. After the words were spoken, everyone quickly ran into the Coffin Valley. Quan Wu and 3 other instructors each took out their tablets and began to check everyone's scores. Su Yutong spent over 100 million yuan for this assessment. Basically, the most advanced technologies have been applied. Things like teleportation were quite ahead of their time. Guess who will be first? Quan Wu Dao. "It must be that kid Qin Fei," Li Taizhu said. "I think Kalingyu is more likely," Murong Qinglu said. "Qin Fei's personality is too flamboyant, which is not a good thing." Xiao Shushue stood aside with his head down, silent. She didn't want to guess these things. She just hoped that Chen Wan's score could be in the top 100. Although it's just wishful thinking. "Sister Xiao, why are you so silent today?" Murong Qinglu asked. No, nothing." Quan Wu sneered and didn't say anything more. The first one to get points was Qin Fei. Qin Fei, current score, 5, 10, 16, 20. "This Qin Fei is great," Li Taizhu said. "He's only been in there for less than 5 minutes, and he's already scored 20 points. He's killed at least 4 monsters. Kulungyu, current score, 7, 10, 15, 21. Kulungyu has also caught up. It depends on the competition between these two people," Murong Qinglu said. "Kulungyu is starting to overtake Qin Fei." Wait, who is this Chen Wan? Why is it only 50 points? Chapter 58 Evolution. Soul-devouring demonic spider. Great changes in the world. Chen Wan, current score, 5, 9, 16, 50. Seeing that Chen Wan ranked first, Quan Wu frowned slightly. Something is wrong. It's absolutely wrong. Can one level be ahead of another level? Or 2 levels? Although the assessment has just begun and the score doesn't mean anything, isn't Chen Wan's score a bit outrageous? Quan Wu wasn't sure if he could get 50 points so quickly after entering. Xiao Shushue rubbed her beautiful eyes. She even suspected that her eyes were blurry. After confirming it 6 or 7 times, I finally accepted this reality. He can get 50 points? How did he do that? Xiao Shushue thought. I guess he just took advantage of the situation and snatched a few heads, Li Taizhu said. After all, this score is only given to the person who made the final kill. There is no point for assists. It's normal for him to be ranked first for the time being just for grabbing a few heads. Quan Wu and Li Taizhu had the same idea because this was the only explanation. Otherwise, could Chen Wan really get 50 points in 5 minutes? Quan Wu smiled lightly with disdain. A scum who only knows how to grab the lead, he thought. At this moment, Chunwan was standing alone in the Coffin Valley, killing everyone with his 4 pets. As for the 2 pets in the new contract, due to level issues, it is not convenient for them to fight for the time being. He deliberately found a road that was less traveled and appeared rugged and steep so that he would not be disturbed by anyone. Moreover, the average score of the monsters on this road is much higher than those on other roads because their combat power is stronger. Looking around, there are all very terrifying beasts. There are tigers with 2 heads, tree spirits dripping with blood, and strange monsters that are so deformed that they are beyond description. The 2 sides of the road were full of wriggling, spotted thorns. These thorns seemed to have life, constantly stretching and twisting, trying to block Chunwan's progress. Monster, death thorn, gender, female, qualification, level 30, type, grass, form, 1 evolution, skills, stab grass, quick stab grass, reinforce grass. Each thorn has a sharp point, and you can get hurt if you are not careful. As for whether the thorns are poisonous or not, Chunwan is not sure. Anyway, your pet can help you clear all obstacles. No matter how evil these thorns are, they are not worth mentioning. The exotic beasts here are basically all below level 1 and 30. But in Chunwan's eyes, it's all about scores. Strange beast, 3-headed nether wolf, gender, female, qualification, level 31, type ground, evil, form, secondary evolution, skills, shadow/evil, ground strike, ground, rush, ground, rage, ground, evil bite, evil, strange beast, bloody big mouth flower, gender, male, qualification, level 30, type, grass type, normal type, form, 3 evolutions, skills, devour, grass, bloody devour, grass, continuous devour, grass, sleep, normal, pollen, grass, blood spray, normal, corrosive liquefaction, grass, exotic beast, shadow monkey, gender, male, qualification, level 30, type, ground system, form, 1 evolution, skills, fast shuttle ground, scream, ground, scratch, ground, stare, ground, throw stone, ground, kill. Chunwan strives to let the spider poison king take the head, so as to increase its killing value and complete the evolution task. Current kill points, 102. Current kill points, 266. Current kill points, 499. Along with the spider poison king's killing points, Chunwan's score also increased. Chunwan, current scores, 60, 68, 75, 85, 95. No, what's going on with Chunwan? Murong Qinglu said, the score is rising too fast. Could the machine be broken? Li Taiju said, it's only been 8 minutes, and the score is close to 100. Is this something a high school student can do? And I just checked the information, and his natal pet is only at the talent level. Quan Wu smiled coldly. It's nothing. When we first entered, most people gathered at the entrance. It was a mixed crowd. It was easy to grab a few heads. After another half an hour, we'll know who was a mule and who was a horse. Originally, Xiao Shushue still had some hope, but when she heard Quan Wu's words, her heart began to hang in the air again. That's true, Li Taiju said. This kid is really a lucky guy. I don't know if this kind of good luck will allow him to enter the top 100. Humph, can he get into the top 100? Quan Wu said, if he can get into the top 800, I'll consider him amazing. It must be said that the strange beasts in the Coffin Valley are really worth the killing points. In a short while, Chunwan had accumulated 1,000 points. Spider Poison King has completed the evolution task. Do you want to evolve? Evolution. Suddenly, dark purple light gathered from all around and the ground began to shake slightly. Powerful force is continuously injected into the body of the Spider Poison King. Purple waves surrounded the 8 spider claws behind it, adding a powerful special effect. The armor on his body became much sharper, and sharp black, tooth-like defensive bodies appeared on the armor at the ribs. The 2 snow-white beautiful legs seem to be the most perfect works of art in the world, and the delicate little feet are exquisitely proportioned. This evolution directly affected the surrounding environment. Various strange beasts automatically avoid it. Suddenly, the soul-eating spider roared loudly. Ha! A dark purple light gathered from his whole body and shot straight into the sky. All the tall plants around collapsed. The sky was covered by this purple wave, as if it was the end of the world. The entire environment seemed to be crushed by an invisible force. The purple light was like a thick, dark cloud, completely covering the world. For a moment, an atmosphere of oppression and terror filled the world. "Captain, what's going on?" Murong Linglong looked towards the direction of the purple vortex. Quan Wu frowned, his heart tightened, and he couldn't help but sigh, "What a strong power." "Could it be that a large alien beast has awakened?" said Li Taiju. Inside the Coffin Valley, everyone was frightened by the strange sight. "Oh my God, what happened?" "Something's wrong." "Whatever. I'll press the button first to be eliminated. This is risking my life." "I'll retreat too. I'll retreat too. Too scary. I'm afraid there are too many of us and we've disturbed the giant monster." Qin Fei looked up at the sky. Beads of sweat the size of beans kept dripping down his face, and his body began to tremble unconsciously. Chapter 59. Breaking through 200 points. The whole audience was shocked. Ku Lingyu's gaze was also on the purple vortex in the sky. There was a hint of surprise in her expressionless face. But she had no intention of retreating, and instead let her two pets continue fighting. Both of Ku Lingyu's pets are very beautiful. Her requirements for her pets are not just combat effectiveness, but also good looks. One of them was a clever fox with a body covered in snow-white hair, fine and beautiful fur, clear eyes, and a body length of 2 meters. Pet: glazed Tianshan fox. Gender: female. Qualification: level 32. Type: ice fairy. Form: secondary evolution. Skills: ice storm, ice and snow, ice. Fox demon incarnation, fairy. Streamer ice cone, ice. Fox demon claws, fairy. Charm, fairy. This Liili Tianshan fox was rescued by Ku Lingyu in the coldest mountain in the country, the Shengbingshan mountain. She was 10 years old that year and had not yet awakened her natal pet, so she went out with her father to gain experience. She rescued this dying fox and raised it for 8 years until she contracted it after it awakened a month ago. In addition, her natal pet is even more gorgeous and beautiful. It was a white horse with golden armor on it, shining brightly. The horse has smooth lines and an elegant posture, yet it is powerful. A pair of large angel wings grow on both sides of the horse, clean and white, and majestic. The most distinctive feature is the golden protective gear on its head, on which is mounted a golden horn, which greatly increases the lethality of the collision. Birth pet: Ivaligia. Gender: female. Qualification: level 32. Type: rock type, flying type. Form: 1 evolution. Skills: defense reinforcement, rock. Golden lightning attack, flying. Fast flight, flying. Golden armor impact, rock. Golden critical attack, rock. Winged sword, flying. Ku Lingyu has been subjected to all kinds of devilish training by his father since he was a child. Although he has not entered restricted areas, he has to walk in various dangerous places. She has known since she was a child that she should not be afraid of danger. Seeing his goddess so calm, Qin Fei also pretended to be calm and shouted, "What a bunch of cowardly bastards!" Chun Wan did not expect that this evolution would unleash such terrifying energy. If he had known this, he would have taken the soul-eating demon spider back to the beast-taming space and evolved it again. It's hard to say what kind of trouble this big commotion will bring. Birthday pet: soul-devouring demon spider. Gender: female. Qualification: level 60. Type: poison, insect. Form: 3 evolutions. New skills: poisonous fog world, poison. Purgatory poison pool, poison. Poison devil's fury, poison. Parasitic poison insect seed, poison, insect. Poison fog world, poison with yourself as the center. Release a large amount of highly toxic liquefied fog to the surroundings. Suitable for use when being besieged, and can quickly counter-encircle from the encirclement state. Purgatory poison pool, poison a large-scale skill with even more terrifying toxicity. Wrath of the poisonous demon, poison gather the power of the body on the demon chest armor in front of you. Summon super demon armor, and greatly increase your own strength. This skill has no maximum duration, but it will continue to consume mental energy while in use. Parasitic poisonous insect seeds, poison, insect release maggot eggs, which will be directly planted in the target's body and hatch within 5 seconds, tearing the target's internal organs. What a powerful skill! Chun Wan looked at the soul-eating demon spider, feeling full of pride. During the few minutes that Chun Wan was studying the soul-eating demon spider, Ku Lingyu's score caught up again. Ku Lingyu, Current score, 86, 93, 116, 121. Qin Fei followed closely behind. Qin Fei, current score, 75, 88, 90, 96, 103. At this moment, the strange phenomenon in the sky has dissipated and everyone's emotions have stabilized. This Kelung Yu is so strong. His score has come up so quickly, said Morong Qinglu. After all, they are a fighting family. His father is a doctoral supervisor in the combat department of Yanlong University, and his grandfather was once the top fighting champion in our country. Quan Wudao. Li Taizhu said, the captain is right. We can tell whether it is a mule or a horse at a glance. It has not even been 15 minutes, and Chen Wan's ranking has dropped. His score has remained stagnant. Humph, I think he was frightened by the strange scene just now, Quan Wu said. I think he will be teleported out soon. So what happened just now? Li Taizhu asked. It's normal. It's not surprising to have abnormal weather in such a wild area. Quan Wudao. The previous wave caused 50 or 60 people to press the teleport button and retreat directly. These people had nothing to do, so they gathered around the instructor and started looking at everyone's scores. Quan Wu simply projected his tablet computer onto the big screen for everyone to watch. Kelung Yu is really amazing. She is indeed a genius beauty. It would be great if a beauty like this could be my girlfriend. She doesn't even like Qin Fei. How can she like a deserter like you? You too. You're a deserter too. But I'm not a toad wanting to eat swan flesh. You. All right, stop arguing. Be careful that Qin Fei hears you and destroys both of your pets. Hey, look everyone. Qin Fei's score is up. Current first place, Qin Fei. Current score, 110, 113, 118. Master Qin is indeed the best. Awesome. So strong. First place is secured. At this moment, Chun Wan's ranking rushed up again. Current first place, Chun Wan. Current score, 111, 122, 135. Chun Wan? Who is this? Never heard of this person? No, the score increased too fast, didn't it? What kind of monster did I kill to get so many points? Is this person a man or a woman? The name sounds androgynous. Who gave it to him? Quan Wu saw Chun Wan's ranking rising again, and tiny beads of sweat appeared on his forehead. After all, he had just said that Chun Wan was already scared to the point of quitting the competition. This Chun Wan is here again. He's so awesome, said Morong Qinglu. This score, can it really be obtained by just being the first? Li Taizhu said. Quan Wu remained silent, his brows furrowed. Xiao Shuxue on the side breathed a sigh of relief again. Although she didn't know how Chun Wan did it, it was a good thing that his ranking had gone up again. Current first place, Chun Wan. Current score, 150, 180, 206. Wow, it's broken through 200. Chun Wan is so strong, said the onlookers. That's a bit too harsh. Could it be that he is also a top-level talent? Chapter 60, The Mysterious Beast. Impossible? If he was really a top-level master, he would have been famous a long time ago, but I've never heard of this name. It means he is a top-level player. It's incredible that a top-level player can achieve such a result. It's so terrifying. Suddenly, Chun Wan's score stagnated again, and remained so for 5 minutes without any improvement. Why didn't Chun Wan's score go up? I thought there was something fishy going on. He was probably always trying to get the lead, and now that there's no one left to fight for, the score has naturally stopped. That makes sense. That's what I was saying. How could anyone's score surpass Kelung Yu and Qin Fei? 10 minutes ago, Quan Wu would definitely support these people's opinions. After all, he thought so just now. However, Chun Wan's scores seem to be going crazy, either not rising or suddenly rising wildly. After all, there is a reason for this. How can the score increase after all the monsters have been killed? In the Coffin Valley, Chun Wan brought his 4 pets and cleared out all the exotic beasts nearby. He searched for 5 minutes but didn't find any more. I can only go deeper, Chun Wan thought. The area of Coffin Valley is quite large and is also divided into 3 layers: outer, middle, and inner. The area that I cleared is only about 1% of the outer layer. Most people choose to take a circular route in the outer layer to clear monsters, and it is impossible for them to enter the middle layer to seek death. Chun Wan went straight in and shot into the Coffin Valley like a bullet. As he went deeper, 5 minutes passed and Chun Wan stopped. Something's wrong, Chun Wan thought. It's been 10 minutes, and there's not a single exotic beast? I did clear the previous area, but what about here? Chunwan looked around and saw only those gorgeous and twisted vegetation. Chunwan suddenly became alert, and at this moment, a pool of blood caught his attention. Blood of the wind wolf. A few steps further, more bloodstains appeared. Blood of giant wing bee. Blood of the iron beast. Blood of silver iron beast. Blood of the blue poison beast. There was enough blood from hundreds of exotic beasts, and the surrounding vegetation was basically stained with blood. Hundreds of exotic beasts proved that at least hundreds of them died. Moreover, this blood is quite fresh, probably appearing only within half an hour. As for the corpse, there was no complete body except for some scraps of flesh. At first, Chinwani thought that someone had gone one step ahead of him and cleared the area, but after looking at it this way, it was not the case at all. Even though Qianwan's current fighting ability is the strongest among all the test contestants, he is not proud. Only by maintaining a sense of crisis at all times can we make greater progress. Being content makes people regress. At this moment, Qianwan felt a cold breath coming from all around. He could feel that he was being targeted, but he couldn't sense the target's exact location. That's the sixth sense. Suddenly, I felt the air tearing apart. On the right, a huge wild wolf pounced like lightning. It is about 5 meters tall and an astonishing 20 meters long. No, that's not a real wolf. It's a centipede-like monster with 10 legs. Each leg is shining with sharp light, as if it can tear everything apart easily. His face was hideous, full of cruelty and blood, and his body was covered with bright red blood. Strange beast. Centipede giant wolf. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level, 80. Type, ground system. Form, 3 evolutions, final form. Skills, extreme crawling, ground. Crazy bite, ground. Abyssal mouth, ground. Cruel tear, ground. Skin peeling and bone stripping, ground. Exploding body, ground. Ao. The centipede wolf opened its mouth, and its sharp teeth flashed coldly. His saliva was dripping down and his face was full of greed, as if he wanted to swallow Chunwan in one bite. Upon seeing this, Black Rose Heart rushed forward directly. Put up the shield and activate the skills. Shield Hell roars. The female demon on the shield opened her mouth and let out a terrifying roar. Roar. This sound directly frightened the centipede wolf. The greedy look dimmed instantly and turned into horror. Hell's roar instantly released a black wave, directly hitting the centipede wolf. In an instant, the belly burst and blood gushed out. Everyone else in Coffin Valley was frightened by Hell's roar. Oh my God, what's that sound? I knew there was something wrong with the purple vortex in the sky just now. There must be a giant monster appearing. Oi, help, Mom. I don't want to enter the Epic Guild anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I'm afraid I'll be dead soon. I'm quitting first. Damn it, this is playing with your life. Chunwan was not far away from these people, and the sound of Hell's roar was really loud, so almost everyone heard it. When Qin Fei heard the loud noise, his legs went weak and he almost fell to the ground. He looked around with horror in his eyes and swallowed hard. A hint of anxiety flashed across Kalungyu's eyes, but he still did not stop fighting. Outside the Coffin Valley, this terrifying loud noise also made everyone extremely nervous. What's going on? Oh my God, this is so scary. Is there really a giant monster appearing? This is the first time I've heard such a horrifying sound. Instructor, what's going on? Someone asked Li Taiju. Li Taiju didn't know how to answer for a moment, and the fear in his eyes had not yet faded. He panicked as well, so he simply looked at Quan Wu. Quan Wu frowned, and although he was very nervous inside, he still pretended to be calm on the outside. He was considering whether to stop the assessment. The cry was truly too exaggerated. He was a man of great experience and had fought against countless creatures, but he had never heard such a terrifying sound. This is the roar from hell, the scream from beyond the 3 realms. The assessment does have a death rate, but if the rate is too high, there is no way he can save his life. Inside the Coffin Valley, a giant centipede wolf was lying on the ground with its belly torn open, howling in pain. Little devil, put an end to it, Chinwan said. Yes. Just as the Black Rose Heart was about to attack, a flash of anger appeared in the eyes of the centipede wolf. Exploding body. After activating the skill, the centipede wolf's entire body expanded even more, and its muscles attached to its entire body like tumors. Its eyes turned scarlet, and its whole body seemed to have lost the sense of pain. The wound on its belly did not affect its movements at all. Huh, you can transform, right? Chunwan said, Xiaozi, You transform yourself too. Good master. Soul-devouring demon spider activates its skill. Poisonous demon's fury. Suddenly, the demon head on the soul-eating spider's breastplate seemed to come back to life, revealing a strange smile. At the same time, the purple armor began to spread around, quickly covering the entire body of the soul-eating demon spider. Armor Fusion. Chapter 61. Purgatory Poison Pool. In an instant, strong and sharp dark purple armor attached to the soul-devouring demon pearl. The head is also covered in armor. There are red goggles attached to the eyes. The combat effectiveness has increased significantly. Phew. Purgatory Poison Pool. Purgatory Poison Pool, currently the strongest large-scale skill. All of a sudden, a vast area was flooded with endless venom. It was like a curse from the depths of hell. These venoms emit a pungent smell, filled with suffocation and fear. And within this venom, there is also a hellish wailing sound that makes people's souls tremble. Claws emerged from the muddy venom, twisted, hideous, and wriggling madly. The claws are strange and seem to belong not to any known creature. Their existence itself is a blasphemy to life. Buzz. Thousands of claws held the giant centipede wolf tightly, imprisoning it so that it could not move at all. Immediately afterwards, the horrifying poison pool refined it in an instant. This is Xiao Zi's third evolutionary move, coupled with various terrifying gems and super blessings. It's just garbage and not worth mentioning. Current first place. Chen Wan. Current score, 521. Chen Wan's sudden appearance increased his score by nearly 400 points, shocking everyone outside the Coffin Valley. Fuck. 521 points. Is this right? Instructor, there's something wrong with the machine. Who is this Chen Wan? I have never heard of him. Is he a man or a woman? I wasn't stunned just now. How come the score suddenly increased by 400 points? What the hell did he kill? Is this really the ability of a high school student? At this moment, Li Taiju and Murong Qinglu also looked at Quan Wu. Captain, this is really not right. Li Taiju said, the machine must be broken. Yes, if a high school student has this ability, he must be at least level 100. But there are only a few students in this class who are at the intermediate level, and no one has ever heard of this Chen Wan, Murong Qinglu said. Besides, his information already shows level 100, which has been confirmed several times, so it can't be wrong. Could it be the Dark Beastmaster? Li Taiju asked. This is the most unlikely, Murong Qinglu said. All examinees have undergone 5 blood tests, and no one has any abnormalities. Moreover, these people do not need to practice forbidden techniques. They are ordinary here, but they are all geniuses in their own schools. Xiao Shushue saw that Chen Wan's score had exceeded 500 points. She felt more confused than happy. Suddenly, 400 points have been added. What on earth has been killed? She thought. Everyone was waiting for Chuanwu to speak, and Chuanwu could only remain silent. What can he say? What else can he say? It seems that he himself doesn't know how Chen Wan got those 400 points. Even though he was well informed, he was confused at this moment. At this moment, a huge shadow covered everyone. I saw a giant dragon dozens of meters long hovering in the sky. The dragon's body was dark brown, as if it was made of huge rocks, and its scales were shining with metallic light. The dragon's wings are broad and powerful, and every flap can bring up a gust of wind. Its claws are extremely sharp, its head is huge and powerful, and its eyes are sharp. Pet. Evil Stone Demon Sky War Dragon. Gender. Male. Qualification. Level. 123. Full. Type. Flying. Rock. Form. 5th evolution. Final form. Skills. Flying sand and rocks. Rock. Flying. Crazy Bite. Dragon. Boulder Throwing. Rock. Dragon Roar. Dragon. Rock Tyrant. Rock. Stonehenge. Rock. On the Evil Stone Demon War Dragon sat a woman dressed in luxury clothes. The woman was wearing a black dress. Although she was in her 30s, her figure was not out of shape at all. She was wearing a black hat with a black rose hanging on it. At this moment, another huge flying mount followed from behind. In comparison, that thing is much smaller. It was a 5-meter-long giant ant with a pitch-black body and transparent wings that vibrated wildly. It has a ferocious appearance, a huge head, eyes that flash with strange light, and a mouth full of sharp teeth, each of which flashes with cold light. Pet. Dark Giant Ant. Gender. Male. Qualification. Level. 101. Full. Type. Flying Insect. Form. 3 evolutions. Final form. Skills. crazy wings, flying, death bite insect, fast flight, flying, acid spray, insect, corrosive liquid attack, insect. The man on the ant's back was also dressed in gorgeous, expensive clothes, with a yin-yang hairstyle and sharp eyes. The former is Qin Fei's mother, Mu Xian. The latter is the vice president of the Jiyuan Guild, Meng Xianyun. After the two landed, Meng Xianyun jumped off the dark giant ant. Seeing Meng Xianyun, the four instructors quickly stood up and said in unison, "Hello, Vice President." Meng Xianyun narrowed her eyes, looked at the scoreboard beside her, and snorted coldly, "Humph. Vice President, what's wrong?" Quan Wu Dao. Before Meng Xianyun could say anything, Mu Xian said, "See, President Meng, I told you there was something fishy going on. This Chun Wan is just a relative." Hearing this, Xiao Shushua's legs suddenly went weak, and she almost fell to the ground. Meng Xianyun nodded and pointed to the scoreboard and said, "Chun Wan, level 1 talent, 521 points. More than 300 points higher than Qin Fei's level. Full martial arts, do you want to explain?" "Me? What does it have to do with me?" Quan Wu frowned. Meng Xianyun smiled coldly. "We just reviewed the qualifications. Chun Wan didn't have his face verified when he signed up. I think this is to make it easier for him to cheat. Once his facial information is stored, it will be used for big data recognition. How can it be convenient for you to give him extra points?" Then he said, "You guys are really brave. You directly gave him more than 400 points. Do you really think the people around you are fools?" When Quan Wu heard this, he was immediately dissatisfied. It's true that Chun Wan is a relative of someone with connections, but they haven't adjusted Chun Wan's score at all. "Vice President, aren't you being a little too aggressive?" Quan Wu Dao said. Mu Xian at the side smiled softly. "So what you mean is that a level 1 loser is 5 times more powerful than my level 1 son? Captain Quan, you are also a bit of a low-ranking person, and you speak without thinking?" It turns out that this Chun Wan is a relative of someone else. All the students were furious when they heard this. And it's a level 1. Can a level 1 get so many points? Are you kidding me? I didn't expect that even the nation's top guild, Jiyuan, would resort to the nepotism trick. Disgusting. Disgusting. Bah, I want to be exposed. Yes, it must be exposed. You really take us for fools. Chapter 62. You said I was related to someone? Funny. I should have known that Chun Wan was related to me. Era Guild. You are simply a bunch of scum. Quan Wu listened to the insults from these people, looked at Meng Xianyun, and then at Mu Xian. Although I don't know why these two people appeared at the same time. But in this situation, the only way out is to support Chun Wan. If he betrayed Xiao Shushua at this time, it would not only ruin her, but also ruin himself. Meng Xianyun's focus was on Chun Wan's score, not the fact that there was no facial recognition during the registration. Quan Wu clenched his fists and said, "Well, Vice President, from now on, all actions of our instructor team will be supervised by you. Let's see what the score trend will be like in the future." At this moment, Chun Wan walked to the broken body of the centipede giant wolf. A centipede-like specimen was found intact from its back. Devil centipede spine. Quality: orange. Star rating: 7 stars. Effects: 1. The effectiveness of insect-type skills increases by 80%. 2. Basic defense increases by 31%. 3. Body agility increases by 100%. The entire spine is a pet bead and is nearly 10 meters long. The spine is completely black, with nerves running through both sides. Chun Wan pulled out the slender spine from a pile of rotten flesh. He was considering whether to equip it to the soul-devouring spider or the Moon Shadow Assassin. The third effect is suitable for Moon Shadow Assassin, but the first attribute is suitable for soul-devouring spider. In comparison, the first effect is more important. Soul-devouring spider. Equipment. The slender and huge spine is integrated into the back of the soul-eating spider like a giant insect. The 8 spider claws behind it became noticeably wider, and a pair more appeared, making a total of 10 claws. Then continue to level up the soul-eating spider. The soul-devouring demon spider has been upgraded to level 62. The soul-devouring demon spider has been upgraded to level 63. The soul-devouring demon spider has been upgraded to level 64. The soul-devouring demon spider has been upgraded to level 65. The soul-devouring demon spider has been upgraded to level 71. This is the upper limit level of the 7th gem in the contract. Looking at the now tall and elegant soul-eating demon spider, Chun Wan couldn't help but sigh inwardly that his abilities were improving so rapidly. It has only been a month since he awakened his natal pet, and he already has a pet that is over level 70. After finding a gem for it, the soul-eating spider can complete its final evolution. The soul-devouring demon spider looked at Chunwan, who was staring at him in a trance, blushing, and said, "Master, what's wrong? You seem to be worried about something." Chunwan smiled softly. "Seeing you grow so fast, I suddenly feel a little emotional. Hee hee. No matter how I grow up, I will always love my master the most." The soul-eating demon spider bent down gently and kissed Chunwan on the cheek. Fragrant, nourishing, and warm. At this moment, Chunwan had an idea to do it in one go. That is to directly obtain the 7 gems, inlay them, and raise the soul-eating demon spider to level 80 to complete the final evolution. This Coffin Valley is full of dangers and treasures. Since you have come here with great difficulty, you naturally want to find some good stuff. Of course, the main goal is to kill monsters and get points. But the two are not contradictory. Killing dangerous monsters can drop good items and equipment, which can also increase your score. Chunwan looked at his bracelet and thought, 521 points, I don't know where I will rank, but I should be able to enter the top 100 for now, right? Just when Chunwan was still doubting whether he could make it into the top 100, the noise outside the Coffin Valley was getting more and more intense because of his score. This Chingo's score hasn't changed for a long time, someone said. Another person laughed and said, "That's normal. Now that President Ming is here to supervise, how can we fair and just instructors use tricks to add extra points? Ha 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 ha. Damn it. I almost got fooled by you instructors." Current second place, Qin Fei. Current score, 166, 172, 180, 185, 196, 203. Current third place, Kulingyu. Current score, 155, 162, 170, 180, 182, 185. Master Qin Fei is really amazing. He broke through 200 points so quickly. This is the real boss. Master Qin Fei, who was at the company level, only got 200 points, but Chunwan got 521 points. I am dying of laughter. You instructors are such a bunch of idiots. These students ridiculed the 4 instructors wantonly. Quan Wu didn't say much in rebuttal, but just kept staring at Chunwan's score. He really hoped that Chunwan's score would continue to improve by a big step forward, and he would be cleared of all charges. It's a pity that Chunwan's scores have been stagnant and stuck again. Chunwan himself is helpless about this. The previous time it got stuck was because I cleared the area, and the second time it got stuck was because the centipede wolf cleared the area. The density of exotic beasts in the wild is not as high as imagined. Everyone else is dodging and killing monsters at the same time. Chunwan wishes all the exotic beasts around him would focus their fire on him so that he doesn't have to travel through mountains and rivers to look for them. It looks like my fair will definitely get first place in this assessment. Mu Xine stared at the scoreboard with disdain. The rest of these rubbish are only fit to lick the shoes of my fair, hee hee. That's inevitable. I have investigated your son before, Ming Xianyun said. He is definitely a genius among geniuses. The only one who can compete with him is Kulingyu. Humph, Mu Xine sneered. How can she be compared with my son? I really don't know how my fair fell in love with this expressionless stinky fox. Fair is really useless in this regard. There are so many girls chasing him, but he has to hang himself on this tree, which is still a rotten tree. Mu Xian naturally knew that her son Qin Fei had been pursuing Kulingyu, and also knew that Kulingyu had always ignored him. Therefore, she naturally hated Kulingyu. What the 4 instructors couldn't understand right now was why Ming Xianyun was with Mu Xian. Moreover, as a vice president, Ming Xianyun did not maintain the fairness of the assessment, but also spoke for Mu Xian's son and concluded that Qin Fei would get first place. Quan Wu knew at a glance that Ming Xianyun had been blinded by a woman. Qin Fei has no father and Mu Xian has no husband. This Mu Xian might have gotten together with Ming Xianyun for her son. Quan Wu thought, Mu Xian has sold her body. Mu Xian is a well-known local veterinary doctor and director of the first veterinary hospital in Dihuang City. The registration fee alone is over 10,000 yuan. Many big shots would go to her regularly to have their pets undergo physical examinations. Quan Wu narrowed his eyes. His mindset had now changed to completely support Chunwan. Now he just hopes that Chunwan's score will increase again. But he felt that there was little hope. After all, Chunwan was really just a small level. The 400 points I just added must have been picked up from some kind of leak. Just when Quan Wu was feeling a little helpless, Chunwan's score changed again. Current first place, Chunwan. Current score, 630, 750, 790, 869, 999, 1050. What's going on? Someone shouted. Why did Chunwan's score suddenly increase by hundreds? Chapter 63, Giant Blood-Sucking Worm Nest. Oh my god. Oh my god. This machine must be crazy. Are you kidding us? It increased to 1,000 points in 10 seconds. Is this Chungo a god? In my opinion, this scoreboard has already set a score for Chunwon in advance. It will grow on its own. That's right. Even if President Ming is here to supervise, it's useless. This scoreboard and Chango's bracelet probably set the score before the assessment. No one else can surpass it. Chuanwu didn't feel wronged when listening to what these people said, because his mind is no longer on this. He just wanted to know how Chinwan did it. It's outrageous. It's so outrageous. There's something 100 million points wrong. Could this really be Chinwan's true strength? Quan Wu wiped the sweat from his forehead and turned to look at Xiao Shushue. Xiao Shushue stared at the scoreboard in amazement. She was also shocked by Chinwan's incredible score. Murong Qinglu and Li Taiju were equally stunned. At this moment, everyone in the audience was cursing Chinwan and the 4 instructors. Only 4 instructors knew what was going on. This Chinwan is definitely not simple. Quan Wu walked up to Xiao Shushue and whispered, "Who is this relative of yours?" I don't know either." Xiao Shushue said, "My good friend from university asked me to send him in. I never knew this person before." "Ask your sister." Xiao Shushue took out her cell phone and was about to send a message. Meng Xinyun's eyes flashed with sharpness, and she said, "What? You want to stop adding points while I'm not paying attention, right? Do you also think this score is too outrageous?" Humph. Xiao Shushue didn't say anything, but silently put the phone back into her pocket, tears welling up in her eyes. "I feel wronged. I feel so wronged." Vice President Ming, "I asked him to take it," Quan Wu said. "If you like to slander others so much, just come at me." "Humph," Mu Exine said with a smile. "Don't show off your ability here, you big fool. None of the 4 of you can escape from this matter. If the instructor of the Jiuan Guild secretly helped his relatives through the back door, the whole country will be shocked if this news gets out." Current first place, Chunwan. Current score, 1300, 1399, 1455, 1555, 1688, 1800, 1900, 2008. Wow, look at the score. I can't stop myself. Haha. Mu Xian pointed at the scoreboard and laughed. More than 1,000 points were added in just 10 seconds. I'm dying of laughter. Haha. Look. Gotchin got 2,000 points. That's amazing, someone said sarcastically. Chen Shun is really hot. I want to take God Shun as my master. Ha 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 ha. Qin Fei only has 250 points now, while Chen Shun has already reached over 2,000 points. That's a full 10 times difference. With such strength, the future of the Yanlong Empire will belong to him. He will be the king. Ha 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 ha. Long live King Chun. Ha 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 ha. Long live God Chun. A group of people laughed continuously. At the same time, one after another people chose to eliminate themselves from the Coffin Valley because of fear or other reasons, and learned about this matter. Chun Wan's laughter became louder and louder, and his insults to the 4 instructors became more and more frequent. Quan, you acted so upright before, but I didn't expect you to be such a scoundrel. Murong Qinglu looks innocent, but she doesn't do anything wrong. Li Taiju, you look androgynous, and your name is so simple and honest, but your appearance and behavior are so vulgar. You don't deserve such a good name. And this Xiao Shushue, who wears stockings and high heels all day long, who is she trying to seduce? She's not trying to seduce Chinwan, is she? She uses the back door to pass the assessment during the day, and uses the back door to do other things at night, right? Ha 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 ha. I've long noticed that Xiao Shushue and Chen Wan have a special relationship. She was staring at Chen Wan when they were on the playground. When the bracelets were distributed, Chen Wan was the first one to be given, and Chen Wan was standing in the last row at the time. Yes. She walked through everyone and went to the back to find Chen Wan. Yes. I saw it too. I don't know what he was mumbling to Chen Wan. I know, a boy said with a sly smile. She and Chen Wan agreed to meet at the hotel that night. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Sister Xiao is really good at having fun. I really can't tell. Xiao Shushue was so angry that she burst into tears. 2 lines of sweet tears flowed down her cheeks along with grievance. She wanted to fight back against these people, but she didn't know where to start. In other words, Chunwan is really handsome. If she had been rumored to be with an ugly guy, she would have cried her eyes out. The other 3 were also speechless and unable to refute. There are only 4 of us, and there are hundreds of people on the other side. If we just talk nonsense, we will definitely lose. It would be better to save our energy and wait for Chun Wan to come out after the assessment. In the Coffin Valley, Chun Wan had gone crazy with killing. He found a nest of strange beasts and started killing them immediately. Cool, cool, cool. The nest was full of giant blood-sucking worms, which were killed by him one by one and fled in all directions. Strange beast, giant blood-sucking worm. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level, 75. Type, insect, ground. Form, secondary evolution, final form. Skills, crazy blood-sucking, worm. Fast-crawling, worm. Drilling, ground. Impact, ground. Big sucker, worm. Blood-sucking worm's anger. Worm, fusion, worm. The giant blood-sucking worm looks like a giant python, with a dark red body and a head similar to a silkworm pupa. It has extremely strong ground drilling capabilities, but the underground aspect is indeed Chan Wan's shortcoming. None of his pets could burrow into the ground, so a large number of giant blood-sucking worms escaped, at least 30 of them. I have everything from land, sea, and air, but why didn't I think of underground? Chan Wan felt sorry for the giant blood-sucking worms disappearing from his sight. Looking around, the nest that was filled with hundreds of giant blood-sucking worms just now was now extremely silent. As expected, the scores will enter a period of stagnation again in the near future. At this moment, the giant blood-sucking worms fled backwards frantically. As social creatures, they even flee in the same direction. And that direction is where the largest number of students taking the assessment are. Because Kalingyu and Qin Fei are there, many people like to follow the strong. A large number of giant blood-sucking worms came in front of the crowd and surrounded them directly. These giant blood-sucking worms had their fill of revenge at Chen Wan's place, so they're going to let it out here. How come so many giant beasts suddenly appeared? Everyone was frightened. Sister Ke, Brother Qin, help. We are not going to die here. I'll retreat first, otherwise I'll die. I'm quitting too. I'd rather not join the Era Guild. Giant blood-sucking worms are generally about 10 meters long and can indeed be considered behemoths. Qin Fei was shocked when he saw these blood-sucking insects. He always liked to bully the weak and fear the strong, so he wanted to escape. Unexpectedly, Kulungyu started a fight directly. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Chapter 64. The cold beauty admires me. Ivalicia charged directly, pushing towards a certain direction with her super strong armor. The glazed Tianshan fox uses its own ice-type deceleration skills to control these giant blood-sucking insects. Activate skills. Ice and snow. In an instant, the frost fog spread forward. The large number of giant blood-sucking worms in front slowed down the sensitivity of the movement. Baby, transform. Kulungyu said. Activate skills. Fox demon incarnation. In an instant, a crystal blue light attached to the body of the glazed Tianshan fox. Its body turns into an upright position, covered with snow-white fur, and its head is a seductive fox head. It is between a humanoid pet and a normal pet, except that it has an upright posture, and its combat power will be greatly improved. For a while, a fierce battle broke out with a group of giant blood-sucking worms. In the rear, a large number of students had already withdrawn, and more than a dozen students were found dead in the jungle. Many giant blood-sucking worms have already latched onto humans on their suckers and are slowly devouring them. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Seeing this scene, Qin Fei, who had just fought side by side with Kulungyu, suddenly panicked and hurriedly hid behind a group of corpses. When the giant blood-sucking worm moved away a little, he quickly got up and ran in another direction. In an instant, including Kulungyu, there were only a dozen people left here. There were still 27 giant blood-sucking worms. After fighting for half a day, the men only managed to kill 3 of them. Some people have even lost their pets, and some have even lost all of their pets, which directly ruins their career as a beastmaster. Sister Ku, do we still want to fight? Someone asked. As soon as this person finished speaking, he saw the bodies of more than 20 giant blood-sucking worms begin to tremble. What's going on? What happened to them? Suddenly, more than 20 giant blood-sucking worms merged together. It formed a 50-meter-long giant blood-sucking worm. This 50-meter-long giant blood-sucking worm is extremely terrifying. Its body was covered with black spots and gave off a disgusting odor. On its skin, there are dozens of huge suction cups. These suction cups are like huge black discs, shining with a metallic luster. The head of the supergiant blood-sucking worm is like a huge black sphere with a pair of huge eyes on it, flashing red light. When the mouth is opened, you can see the densely packed teeth inside, flashing a cold light. The most disgusting thing is that there are many long and thin tentacles growing on the body of the super giant blood-sucking worm, and these tentacles are constantly twisting and dancing. Seems to be cheering? It's exciting. It's going to start a massacre. Strange beast. Super giant blood-sucking worm. Gender. Male. Qualification. Level. Level. 75. Type. Insect. Ground. Form. Secondary evolution. Final form. Damn it. I slipped away. I won't fight anymore. Run for your life. In an instant, except for Kalungyu, all the other students around chose to be eliminated. This 50-meter-long giant blood-sucking worm is extremely terrifying. Its body is covered with black spots and dozens of suckers grow on its skin. Seeing this scene, Kalungyu's expression, which almost never showed fear, inevitably revealed a hint of it. But she will never be one to back down. Baby, Ivalicia, lead it to the open space over there. Kalungyu said. The branches and leaves here are lush, blocking the view, which is totally unfavorable for starting a war and will make you very passive. Kalungyu rode on Ivalicia's back and said, hurry. Even though the situation was tense, her voice was never raised. Because talking loudly can make people lose their composure. She hates stupidity. Right here, fight back. Kalungyu said. Glazed Tianshan Fox. Ice Storm. Ivarigia. Golden Armor Collision. Bang. Buzz. Although the skill caused damage to the giant blood-sucking worm, it only caused damage. The giant blood-sucking worm swung its body and threw the two pets away. Kalungyu narrowed her eyes, looking for the weakness of the giant blood-sucking worm. What she didn't know was that no matter how she struggled, she could never be a match for the giant blood-sucking worm. The aptitude is only one level different, but the level is more than 40 levels different. Even if she had inlaid good gems for her pet, it would be of no avail. But she couldn't see the target's information and could only attack blindly based on her experience. It's not her fault. After all, she is not the protagonist. The super giant blood-sucking worm attacks again, sucking blood crazily. It opened its mouth wide and pounced on the Lioli Tianshan fox. In an instant, half of the body of the Lioli Tianshan fox was bitten by it, and its skin and flesh were torn. No. Kalungyu was really panicked. Baby. Just when she was in despair, a purple light fell from the sky. Bang. It hit the giant blood-sucking worm directly on the head. In an instant, blood spurted out everywhere like a rotten watermelon falling to the ground. Chunwan walked out of the jungle slowly. I thought you had escaped somewhere, but you are here, ha ha ha. When the giant blood-sucking worm saw Chunwan, it was as if it saw the god of death. It quickly let go of the Lioli Tianshan fox and tried to escape. Xiaozi, I leave it to you. Chunwan said. The soul-eating demon spider spread out its palm, revealing the poisonous pool of purgatory. Refined in an instant. Seconds? Killed in seconds? Kalungyu could no longer remain calm. She kills monsters like crazy, but she is not arrogant. She didn't panic even when she was in danger. But the scene before her really frightened her. She pressed her legs together, and the sweet sweat of nervousness flowed down her white legs. Because she didn't know whether Chunwan was an enemy or a friend. Chunwan glanced at Kalungyu and didn't say much to her. Instead, he walked to the corpse of the super giant blood-sucking worm and began to search for treasures. Seeing that Chunwan had no hostility, Kalungyu quietly walked up to him and whispered, Thank you, classmate. My name is Kalungyu. The voice was cautious and a little gentle. This was probably the first time in her life that she used this tone to speak to a man, which was very inconsistent with her status. At the same time, the admiration and gratitude she showed towards Chunwan in her eyes could not be concealed at all. You're welcome, Chunwan. Chunwan replied simply and continued to squat down and turn over the giant insect's minced meat. You? What are you looking for? Do you need help? Kalungyu said. As soon as he finished speaking, Chunwan dug out a scarlet insect egg from the corpse. It was as big as a palm. Blood-sucking worm eggs. Since the host currently needs a burrowing pet, it is recommended that the host hatch it and contract it. This will be a very powerful underground combat creature. Chunwan immediately released the power of hatching. I saw a red fleshy worm breaking out of its shell. Strange beast, blood-sucking worm. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Level 1. Type. Insect. Ground. Form. Initial form. Skills. Blood-sucking insect. Drilling. Ground. Contract. Outside the Coffin Valley, a group of survivors told everyone about the insect tide. Most people broke out in a sweat, and became very nervous after listening to this. What about my Fayer? Is he injured? Mu Xian asked anxiously. I don't know about that. We were in such a hurry at that time, said a student. I don't know. Of course your son is fine. Meng Xianyun pointed to the scoreboard. His score is still rising. Mu Xian looked at the scoreboard and his brows relaxed immediately. I think it was my Fayer who dealt with these bugs. Only Fayer has such strength. Chapter 65. The beautiful girl imprisoned by the insect body. At this moment, Kelung Yu has been attracted by Chen Wan. She put away her two pets, squatted beside Chen Wan, and looked at the bug in his hand. Do you want to keep it? Yes, Chen Wan nodded. I'm currently lacking a pet that has the ability to fight underground. I just saw you contract it effortlessly. Your beast control space power is too strong. These wild beasts are extremely wild, and it is dozens of times more difficult to contract them than to contract those domesticated beasts. But Chen Wan's spatial power is so strong that he can take it down with just a slight move. Haha, it's okay. Chen Wan didn't want to chat too much with Kelung Yu. After all, he was currently taking an assessment and the score was the most important thing. Chen Wan stood up and was about to leave. Kelung Yu looked at Chen Wan, pursed her lips and said softly, Chen Wan, how can I thank you? If you really want to thank me, just give me 100,000 yuan after the assessment. Chen Wan said with a smile. Is that all? Of course. Kelung Yu opened her mouth slightly, wanting to say something, but immediately closed it again. She wanted to move forward with Chen Wan, but was afraid of delaying Chen Wan. As the saying goes, the goddess who doesn't even look at you is very likely licking the man of her heart. If Qin Fei saw this scene, he would probably vomit blood out of anger. Chen Wan's idea is very simple. He just wants money. He smiled gently at Kelung Yu and continued to go deeper into the jungle. He wanted to quickly enter the depths of the Coffin Valley to challenge the strongest beasts. This is the only way to get high scores and better stuff. After they walked away, he placed the blood-sucking worm on the ground. I thought, I don't know what kind of beast girl you can become. Activate. God-level feminization. Suddenly, the blood-sucking worm's body began to swell and became almost 3 meters long. At the same time, the insect head turned into the head of a little girl who looked to be in her early 10 years old. Her fair cheeks and big watery eyes looked very pure, but its body still looked like a worm, with dozens of tentacles wriggling constantly. Wow, wow, wow. Is this the end? Chen Wan looked at the big bug with a frown. Little lowly, it's not that I can't accept it. Wow. The insect crawled in front of Chen Wan and drilled into Chen Wan's arms. It seemed that it could only bark but not speak. Pet. A beautiful girl trapped in a worm body. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Hide qualification. Level. Level 1. Upper limit. Level 98. Type. Insect. Ground. Form. Initial form. Skills. Bloody mouth insect. Underground assault. Ground. Evolution route. 1. Evolution route 1. Insect demon route. Beautiful girl trapped in an insect body. Insect girl. Level 15. Ground insect king. Level 26. Death destroyer. Level 56. Abyss demon. Level 70. This route will continue to increase the overall combat power of your pets. Time passed by minute. As Chen Wan went deeper along the way, the monsters he killed became more and more ferocious, and the points he earned also increased. A lot of precious materials have been collected. Basically, one gem can be harvested every 10 minutes or so, and most of them are high-quality gems. You have obtained the poison orb. You have obtained the death orb. You have obtained the poison dragon orb. You have obtained the ice and fire orb. Chen Wan first put them all into the storage ring, and then slowly classified them after the assessment was completed. Because the assessment ends at 4 p.m., we need to leave some time for the return flight. Chen Wan knew that it was impossible for him to reach the deepest layer. At most, he could reach the junction of the middle and deep layers. In the blink of an eye, it was already 3 o'clock. Current first place, Chen Wan. Current score, 9,091.55, 92.33, 94.44, 95.21, 97.23, 99.82, 10082. Ha 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 ha. Look everyone. Chen Wan's score has exceeded 10,000. Amazing, awesome. You are truly worthy of being called God Chen. Everyone was sneering at the scoreboard. Current second place, Qin Fei. Current score, 1780, 1833, 1952, 2001. Current third place, Kelung Yu. Current score, 1500, 1522, 1566, 1588. Master Qin Fei has broken through 2,000 points. Congratulations. This is the real boss. 2,000 points, too strong? Why is there such a big difference between Miss Ku and young Master Qin? Their abilities are similar. Mu Xian smiled coldly. Is this expressionless fox worthy of being compared with my son? She has always been stepped on by my son. Kolingyu's previous battle with the giant blood-sucking worms resulted in serious injuries to his two pets. It was already very difficult for him to maintain this score. Seeing that Kolingyu's score was far higher than Qin Fei's, Meng Xianyun's mouth corners raised subconsciously. Only when Qin Fei won the first place did Meng Xianyun feel at ease. If Mu Xian felt that the hundreds of times she slept with me before were in vain, I'm afraid she and I would be doomed to fail and both of us would be ruined. Qin Fei is Mu Xian's only child. As a single mother, she attaches great importance to her son. It is very possible that she went crazy because of her son. As for Chen Wan, the first place, he didn't take it seriously at all. He must think there is something fishy about Chen Wan's score. 10,000 points? How is that possible? When Su Yutong estimated the score for the first place, she only guessed 5,000 points, which was an exaggeration. 10,000 points? Is this the score a normal human can get? At this moment, the four instructors were already numb. Chen Wan's score was too outrageous. They even thought the scoreboard was broken. Because if Chen Wan really got these scores, then how to explain his level of qualifications? In other words, what qualifications are required to obtain these scores? Class? That only exists in history books. Time continued to pass minute by minute, and now, Chen Wan had arrived at the junction of the middle and inner layers. The plants around him became even more terrifying. It was a horror that was almost insane. All the twisted plants were twisting wildly, making a strange, rustling sound between the friction, which sounded like the ridicule of a devil. Chen Wan glanced at his bracelet and thought, I already have over 10,000 points, which should be enough to get into the top 100. It is now 3:10, and the assessment will end in 50 minutes. If you don't kill him, just leave. We finally got here. Chen Wan gave himself 40 minutes to return, so he would definitely have enough time to fly back directly on the Black Rose Heart. Just as Chen Wan was about to find someone to fight, a 10-meter-tall figure walked out of the darkness. The body is extremely large, and the sense of oppression is quite strong. Every step it takes causes the ground to shake violently. Chapter 66 Final Evolution. Eternal Spider King. Soon, this terrifying and mysterious giant figure was fully revealed. A giant demon bear covered in black armor. 10 meters tall, with a ferocious and terrifying face. The hair under the armor was messy and dirty, and the upright spikes on its back pierced straight into the sky. The limbs are strong and powerful, and each claw has sharp claws several inches long. It exudes a dark chill. This should be the most oppressive beast Chen Wan has ever seen. And the more he looked at this strange beast, the more familiar it looked. It was the terrifying strange beast that was active in textbooks and was highly representative, a savage and brutal beast. In the textbooks used by humans today, exotic beasts are divided into 6 major categories: friendly type, harmless type, ordinary type, violent type, evil type, death type. From low to high, the basis of classification can be seen from the name of the classification. Death-type monsters are at least level 3, and most of them are level 4. Super pets only exist in textbooks, but exotic beasts do not. Although the number of super exotic beasts in the wild is rare, there are still many of them. In today's textbooks, there are only 30 kinds of death-type exotic beasts. This savage and brutal beast is one of them, and this is the only area humans have come into contact with so far. 50% of the world's wild areas have not yet been visited by humans. Moreover, most of these wild areas are deep wild areas. Once research is carried out, the types of death-type monsters are likely to increase by dozens or hundreds of times. The face of the savage and brutal beast combines the ferocity of a bear with the sinisterness of a demon. Its eyes emit a strange red light, revealing endless hunger. Roar. There was a sudden roar. It seemed as if everything around it was distorted by its existence. Whether it was the temperature in the air or the emotions of the surrounding creatures, they all seemed to be shrouded in a thick layer of coldness the moment it appeared. All of a sudden, all the strange beasts fled in all directions, leaving only this savage and brutal beast. Strange beast, savage brutal beast. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level, 102. Type, ground system. Form, 4 evolutions, final form. Skills, Megatron, ground. Death blow, ground. Savage Fury, ground. Earth Tear, ground. I didn't expect to encounter a death-type beast. My luck is really... Chunwan smiled softly. That's great. If others saw this strange beast, they would probably not even have time to think of their last words. What Chunwan is thinking about now is what good stuff will come out of this guy. Other pets, disperse. Xiaozi, you go ahead. Other pets may have a hard time dealing with this kind of strange beast. After all, its level is too low. However, the soul-eating demon spider and the savage beast are only 30 levels apart. Combined with the difference in qualifications and gems, the advantage is quite huge. Boom. The venom hit the savage brutal beast and immediately began to corrode its armor. At the same time, the savage and brutal beasts also launched an attack. Death thump. It raised its fist and was about to hit the soul-eating spider. If this punch were to hit the soul-eating spider with such force, it would definitely suffer heavy damage. But how could such a noble pet like the soul-eating demon spider choose to fight head-on with this ugly and lowly beast in front of it? Stupid big guy, try my new skills. The soul-eating demon spider spread out its palms and pointed at the savage beast. Just when the savage and brutal beast was feeling confused, it didn't know that thousands of insect eggs had been planted in its body. These eggs are buried in its internal organs, hatch at an extremely fast speed, and eat away at its body. In just 5 seconds, the savage and brutal beast fell to the ground, dying. The nasal cavity, oral cavity, mouth and eye sockets were all crawling with maggots. He lingered on for about half a minute and then died completely. What kind of death-type monster? It's not worth mentioning. Chunwan smiled lightly. Then he walked to the corpse, took out the disassembly knife, and began to disassemble it. Beast Orb, Savage Fong. Qualification, Red. Star rating, 8 stars. Effects, 1. Increases base damage by 167%. 2. Increases defense by 171%. 3. Increases mental strength by 23%. It actually increases mental strength. It really is worthy of being your red quality gem? Chunwan thought. The attribute of mental power is a very advanced existence. Just an increase of 1% can affect the pet's combat effectiveness to a certain extent. 10% can have a huge impact. This directly increased it by 23%, which can greatly enhance the pet's combat effectiveness in all aspects. Mental strength can be said to have a multifaceted influence, which is equivalent to bringing all the attributes together. Come on, Xiaozi, this orb is for you. Soul-devouring spider, inlaid. Savage Fong. After inlaying, continue to feed the soul-eating spider with upgrade capsules. The soul-devouring demon spider has been upgraded to level 72. The soul-devouring demon spider has been upgraded to level 73. The soul-devouring demon spider has been upgraded to level 74. The soul-devouring demon spider has been upgraded to level 75. The soul-devouring demon spider has been upgraded to level 80. The current form's level limit has been reached. Do you want to use the evolution scroll? Use. Accepted the evolution task. Feed the poison dragon orb to the target. Note that it means feeding, not embedding. Poison dragon orb? I think I just got one. Chunwan used his mental power to explore the ring. Then he took out a palm-sized gem that looked like a dragon head. Eat it, Zichan. The soul-eating spider took the poison dragon orb and swallowed it in one gulp. The mission has been completed. Do you want to start the evolution? Evolution. The body of the soul-eating demon spider was enveloped in a purple glare, turning it into an illusory outline. Finally evolved. Who knows what you will become? Chunwan felt a little excited. This is my natal pet, and it has been my companion in battle for more than a month. It will complete its final evolution today. A powerful force is attached to the body of the soul-eating spider. This force churned and sharpened inside its body, constantly impacting every inch of its muscle and every nerve. Buzz, buzz. The purple light became more and more dazzling, as if to engulf everything around it, and the air was filled with a mysterious and suffocating energy fluctuation. In the flickering light, the form of the soul-eating demon spider gradually emerged. Its seductive body is entangled in purple energy, forming a soft yet powerful outline like a mysterious creature. The 10 spider claws emit a bright luster, like a giant flower blooming from the abyss of hell. Her skin was as white as jade, with a slight blush, which made her look even more attractive under the purple light. The purple high heels on her feet further highlight her charm and elegance. Even Chunwan, his master, seemed to want to break some kind of taboo at this moment. Chapter 67 Final Ranking. Even if Chunwan had this idea, now is not the time. This is my natal pet. It will accompany me for the rest of my life. And there is a long way to go in the future. Birthday pet. Eternal Spider King. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Hide qualification. Level. Level. 80. Level cap. 120. Type. Poison. Form. 4 evolutions. Final form. Evolution route. 1. New skills. Red spider lily blooms. Poison. Death altar. Poison. Summon. Poisonous insects. Poison. Insect. Red spider lily blooms. Poison 100 highly toxic red spider lily seeds are sown within a certain range, and they grow rapidly within 5 seconds. Each red spider lily will transform into an automatic enemy-seeking turret, firing poison seed bullets. The bullets have extremely strong penetrating power and are extremely toxic on the surface. Death altar. Poison release an altar with great attraction. With the altar as the center, you can select up to 10 targets within a radius of 50 meters. The selected targets will be drawn into the altar. The altar can last for up to 10 seconds. The targets drawn into the altar will experience the strongest venom frenzy. This skill is the ultimate move of the final evolution and consumes a lot of physical strength. Use with caution. Be careful. Summon. 10,000-year-old poisonous insect. Poison. Insect summons a 10,000-year-old poisonous insect to assist in the battle. The skills are very good, and the sense of security is full. At this time, Chunwan remembered something. So how many points is this savage and brutal beast worth? He looked down at the bracelet and suddenly felt a little confused. Still 10082 points, not a single point added. Chunwan shook his bracelet. Stuck? Broken? Something is wrong. There's something 13 points wrong. This is a level 100 monster, and it is registered over level 100. According to the points obtained from killing monsters before, it is worth at least 3,000 points. Forget it. Let's go out first. The time is almost up. Chunwan summoned the Black Rose Heart and began to fly towards the entrance. Outside the Coffin Valley, Chunwan's score hasn't increased in about 15 minutes. Is the automatic score adding machine broken? Ha 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 ha. I'm afraid the upper limit is set at 10,000 points, right? Instructor Xiao? A student looked at Xiao Shushua. Mu Exine smiled softly. This Chunwan is just a laughing stock. It's not worth discussing it like this. But President Ming, I have a question for you. You say, can your GUN Guild's scoring ring identify any exotic beast? Will there be a situation where you don't get any points for killing an exotic beast? All the strange beasts in the outer and middle layers of the entire Coffin Valley are recorded in it. There are a total of 105,666 species, and each has a targeted score. As for the inner layer, I believe no one can reach the inner layer and kill the strange beasts, right? That is a place that even the King's Guard army dare not set foot in. That's good, Mu Xian nodded. I'm just afraid that my Fair won't get extra points for killing some high-difficulty beast. Haha. No, absolutely not, Meng Xianyan said. Besides, Qin Fei is already the first place now. What do you have to worry about? Let me tell you something. The first place who passes the assessment can become the class monitor. If your son has this position, wouldn't it be easy for him to win the woman he loves? Ha ha ha, Mu Exine laughed. By then, that expressionless fox will probably kneel down and lick my Fair. Now this group of people has completely ignored Chunwan. Now there are still 10 minutes until the end of the assessment, and most people have completed the assessment and walked out. They are basically very confident that they can make it into the top 100. Those who had completed the assessment heard about Chunwan's deeds and began to laugh at him. Ha 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 ha. Godchin actually got over 10,000 points. Could this mean he can be promoted directly to guild president? Ha 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 ha. Godchin is so strong. So amazing. I'm so scared. At this moment, everyone suddenly cheered. Look, it's Master Qin Fei. Wow, the boss is out. Congratulations, Master Qin. A group of bootlickers began to praise Qin Fei crazily. But when Qin Fei looked at the scoreboard, he frowned. This first place. Don't worry about Fair, Mu Xian said. He's just a relative. Then, Mu Xian told Qin Fei about Chunwan. This immediately made Qin Fei burst into laughter. Ha 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 ha. Godchin is too strong. Ha ha ha. Qin Fei covered his stomach and laughed wildly. You 4 instructors are really amazing. You can't use the back door like this? You set a score of 10,000 for him. What is this? Is he a god? You are worthy of being God Chun. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. The people around also started laughing. Look how funny our Master Qin Fei is. This is the only contribution that loser Chen Wan made in the assessment. Long live Master Qin Fei. Let's not talk about that loser Chen Wan. How many points does the 100th ranked goalkeeper have now? Can I get in? A fat girl asked her best friend. You're currently at 780 points, which puts you in 60th place. The 100th place has 521 points. You're definitely in the top spot. You won't fall out of the 100th place anymore. At this time, someone asked Meng Xianyun, President Meng, how many people have not come out yet? Meng Xianyun looked at the records, excluding deaths. There are still 2 people, Ku Lengyu and Chen Wan. Don't worry about Chen Wan. Does that mean Ku Lengyu is the only one left? That means I'm already ranked 99th. A girl said, oh yeah, I'm ranked 97th, so I'm even more stable. Yeah, I'm stable too. That's great. That's awesome. I passed the test. Time passed by minute, and in the blink of an eye, there was only 1 minute left until the end. There was still no sign of Ku Lengyu and Chen Wan at the door. Why hasn't Chen Wan come out yet? Xiao Shuxue muttered to herself anxiously. I'm afraid Chen Wan has died in there, someone shouted. God has a good heart. That's great. This person with connections shouldn't be alive. Good death. Just as everyone was cursing, a black horse and a white horse appeared in everyone's sight at the same time. It was Ku Lengyu and Chen Wan. They smiled at each other and came in front of everyone at the same time. Before Chen Wan could find out his ranking, a barrage of abuse suddenly came pouring down on him. Why don't you just die, you stinky relative? You and those 4 dog instructors should die together. A relative? Ugh. Chen Wan was stunned by the insults from the crowd, and Ku Lengyu beside him was also very confused. Chen Wan dismounted and walked in front of Quan Wu. Instructor, what's wrong? At this time, Meng Xianyun said, Chen Wan, I am Meng Xianyun, the vice president of the Jiyuan Guild. How do you explain that you, a waste with level 10 qualifications, got a score of 10,000 points, which is the first place by a huge margin? Are you trying to say that you are better than Qin Fei? What else? These words did not come from Chen Wan, but from Ku Lengyu. Chapter 68. The Head of the Savage Beast. Having just heard about Chen Wan's qualifications, Ku Lengyu, who was standing next to Chen Wan, had a hint of surprise in his eyes. She could never have imagined that Chen Wan, who had such terrifying fighting power, was only at the level of level 1. But this is not the point now. If she just stands by and watches as these people insult her savior, she would be a coward. Miss Ku, why are you still standing up for a relative? Someone said. That's right. Although we know that you don't like Master Qin Fei, you can't stand up for a stranger just to anger Master Qin Fei, especially since he got in through the back door. Qin Fei was so angry that his nose was crooked. He pointed at Ku Lengyu and said, I know you are speaking for Chen Wan to irritate me, but you have to think about it. He is a scum who is criticized by everyone. If you stand on his side, it will not only affect you, but also your father's reputation. Mu Xian said to Ku Lengyu, I advise you, little girl, to be more sensible when it comes to major issues. Even if you want to piss off my Feier, you wouldn't be so nice to her just for the sake of a useless person, right? Hee hee. Mu Xian continued, take a good look at Chen Wan's score. Do you mean to say that a piece of trash with level 1 qualification got 10,000 points, which is 5 times that of Feier? What a joke. Ku Lengyu, this matter has nothing to do with you, Meng Xianyun said. Get out of the way. How to deal with this relative is my business. In this assessment, Su Yutong focused on Qin Fei and Ku Lengyu, and really wanted them to join the guild. If Ku Lengyu ruined his reputation because of a momentary confusion and spoke for his connections and ended up not being able to join the guild, he was afraid that Su Yutong would be unhappy. It has nothing to do with me? Humph. Ku Lengyu sneered and looked at Qin Fei. Qin Fei, if I remember correctly, when I was in danger and was about to break through the insect swarm head-on, you were cowardly and fell among the corpses and pretended to be dead, right? How can a scum like you deserve to be number 1? You're talking nonsense. Qin Fei shouted guiltily. Where's the evidence? I was fighting a bloody battle with those bugs at the time. But you, why didn't I see you? You fought bloody battles? Aren't you ashamed to say that? Ku Lengyu's cheeks trembled a few times. Everyone can prove it. Qin Fei shouted. Isn't that right? Hearing this, everyone looked at each other. The situation was urgent at the time, and no one cared about Qin Fei's behavior. For a moment, Qin Fei just felt embarrassed. Suddenly, a clever-looking little fat boy shouted, Yes, I saw it. Master Qin Fei was extremely brave at that time. This person is very smart. He knows that Qin Fei got first place. Now he has expressed his sincerity. He will definitely be taken care of in the next 2 months, which will help him pass the assessment smoothly. Moreover, many people also noticed that Vice President Meng Xianyun was on Qin Fei's side. Now that you are on the right side, your future will be bright. No matter how hard you try, it can't be better than having someone of real status give you a hand. If I stand on the side of Chenwan and Kalungyu, I'm afraid I won't have a good time in the next 2 months. I saw it too. Me too. Yes, Master Qin Fei is extremely brave. Master Qin Fei is willing to protect us regardless of his own risk. He is simply great. When Kalungyu saw this scene, tears welled up in her eyes. In other words, all the people who fought with him at that time were dead, and there was no witness. Otherwise, how could this group of people have the chance to talk nonsense? Mu Xian said, Kalungyu, you want to slander my son, but the public has sharp eyes, and your conspiracy will not succeed. Kalungyu clenched his fists, a trace of anger flashing in his eyes. It was Chen Wan who dealt with the bugs and saved my life. None of you were there, yet you can be so shameless and make up stories. Disgusting. Bah. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Miss Ku, you are so confused. When they heard that it was Chen Wan who killed the group of insects, everyone burst into laughter. Ha 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 ha. I can't even beat those bugs at level 1. So how can I beat those trash at level 1? Ms. Ku, you really are willing to say anything just to irritate Master Qin Fei. In my opinion, it is you, Miss Ku, who is lying. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. For now, Chen Wan did not join in the debate. He asked Xiang Chuanwu, Instructor, will our bracelet malfunction? For example, not getting extra points for killing monsters. No, unless you kill someone who is not recorded in it. No record? Well, for example, there are strange beasts deep in the Coffin Valley. Even the army doesn't dare to set foot there. How can a small guild like us possibly collect information there? Quan Wu continued, what's the point of asking this? You'd better explain your score first. At this moment, Xiao Shushue beside him suddenly realized something. Her eyes widened, and her eyeballs almost popped out. Chun Wan, you're asking this, can it be? Chun Wan smiled softly, turned around and faced everyone. Quiet. Chun Wan's voice immediately attracted everyone's attention. What is this idiot yelling about? He's anxious, he's anxious. Ha 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 ha. See what he wants to say. Chun Wan picked up the bracelet and looked at Meng Xianyun, Vice President Meng. This bracelet can only record the alien beasts in the outer and middle layers, right? Certainly. Chun Wan nodded. Okay, since everyone is so skeptical about my score, why don't I show you something? After saying that, Chun Wan took out the head of the savage and brutal beast from the ring and threw it in front of everyone. What the hell is that? What does this rubbish mean? What does he want to do? At this time, a girl exclaimed in surprise, Damn, this looks like the head of a savage and brutal beast. What? Savage brutal beast? It is a savage and brutal beast. Judging from its appearance, people may not recognize it at first glance. But if you listen to the name, everyone is familiar with it. Because this is the key knowledge in middle school. It seems to be true. It's exactly the same as what's in the textbook. Did he cut off the head of the savage beast? Oh my god, is this true? He can chop off the head of a death-level monster that even the special forces dare not capture? No, this isn't a stuffed toy, is it? No way. If it's a toy, it's too realistic. The neck is still bleeding. For a moment, all kinds of sounds were intertwined and confused. At this moment, the noise in the whole audience began to decrease, and some people even held their breath out of nervousness. The current scene formed a sharp contrast in comparison with the scene just now, which was full of ridicule and mockery. Meng Xianyun narrowed her eyes, walked to the head of the savage and brutal beast, and picked it up with both hands. Suddenly, his eyes were filled with extreme fear. He knew that this was indeed the head of a savage and brutal beast. 100% sure. Chapter 69. If anyone disagrees, let's fight together. What? Can't you confirm it? Chun Wan asked Meng Xianyun. Before Meng Xianyun could reply, Chun Wan threw out the other limbs of the savage and brutal beast. The bear's left arm, the bear's right arm, the bear's left leg, the bear's right leg, and the bear's internal organs. Ugh. Some people vomited directly. This is a pervert. Damn it. Let's not talk about whether he killed this savage and brutal beast or not. This guy has a twisted mind. Chun Wan looked at them and said, Don't you know how to dismantle the beasts after killing them in the wild? Isn't this the most basic thing? Or are you a group of people who have never even participated in a battle in the wild? Quan Wu looked at Chun Wan with only disbelief in his eyes. This group of people have only awakened for a month. Even if it is a top high school, it is impossible to take students to the wild to kill monsters and level up. Without theoretical knowledge as a foundation, isn't that just suicide? So this group of people simply couldn't understand Chunwan's behavior. At this moment, Mu Xian and Qin Fei looked at Meng Xianyun, whose eyes were full of fear, and became nervous. Suddenly, Meng Xianyun sneered. Want to deceive me? You are still a little naive. Chunwan smiled slightly and waited for Meng Xianyun's next words. He knew that Meng Xianyun would definitely make up a story, for example, using the wounds of the wild and brutal beast as an excuse. I just checked. This savage beast did not die from external forces. Although its armor was damaged, the real reason was the parasites in its body. The parasites were the cause of its death. Meng Xianyun lifted up the head of the wild and brutal beast. It is covered with insect bite marks. I guess these insects were originally attached to its internal organs. It's just that Chunwan was lucky to come across its corpse. Chunwan didn't feel any fluctuation in his heart because this was within his expectations. There was no way he would fall into the trap of self-proof. If Meng Xianyun insisted on questioning him, he might as well report it to the president and make himself familiar to Su Yutong. So what kind of bug is it? Quan Wu said, Vice President, are you also lying? Humph, as a battle-hardened instructor team leader, would you believe that a level 1 kid killed a savage beast? Meng Xianyun asked. Or are you indirectly whitewashing yourself by protecting your connections? It turns out that this savage and brutal beast was harmed by a parasite. Damn it, I almost got fooled by Chen Go. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Did anyone really believe it just now? You're still talking about others. I saw sweat on your forehead just now. Whoever believes me is a joke. Ha 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 ha. Just as everyone was talking, a group of people in armed uniforms and holding guns approached. The leading officer walked up to Meng Xianyun and said, President Meng, the time is up. You should not stay any longer. Please return to the guild to resolve your internal affairs. As a restricted area, the outer entrance is taken over by the military. Ordinary people are not allowed to enter normally. It was also because they heard that the Era Guild wanted to use the Coffin Valley as a place for assessment that they gave them 4 hours. When the time is up, you must leave immediately. Who are you? Let's go back and have a good talk with the president, Meng Xianyun said. Everyone, get on the aircraft. Chunwan walked up to Meng Xianyun and said with a smile, Vice President Meng, do you really not know what kind of bug it is? Humph, no matter what you say, you can't get rid of your behavior of colluding with 4 examiners to cheat. What about you? What is your relationship with Qin Fei's mother? Hearing this, Meng Xianyun's cheeks trembled slightly, and a hint of murderous intent flashed in her eyes. Don't worry, I will soon let you know what kind of insect killed this savage and brutal beast. The same goes for those who doubt me. After saying that, Chunwan smiled coldly and boarded the aircraft. You are playing tricks on me. How can I, the vice president of Jiuan Guild, be frightened by a loser like you? Meng Xianyun thought. The aircraft started up and everyone returned to the Era Guild. At this moment, all the survivors were brought to Su Yutong. Su Yutong sat on her throne, her slit black dress revealing her long legs, and her beautiful face glanced at everyone. His gaze stayed on Kalungyu and Qin Fei for 2 seconds, then he said, the first 100 will stay, and the rest can go. You can take the bracelet away as a souvenir. I don't accept it. A chubby girl with dark skin and a ferocious face shouted. She is ranked 101st, and if Chunwan's ranking is not counted, she is exactly ranked 100th. The chubby girl continued, we're not really going to let that person with connections into the guild, are we? Relationship? Su Yutong frowned. What do you mean? President, I was just about to report this to you. Meng Xianyun said, there is a person named Chunwan. Meng Xianyun explained the whole story to Su Yutong in detail, and finally said, President, a level with 10,000 points, and in the end he said that he killed the wild and brutal beast. It's ridiculous. Yes, we must not let this Chunwan enter the guild. Chunwan, get out. At this moment, everyone, whether in the first 100 or those outside the 100, were shouting. The top 100 people don't want to be in the same group with Chunwan, and those outside the 100 are just jealous of Chunwan, the first place. Chunwan was fine, but Kalungyu next to him was so angry that his face turned pale. Chunwan was her savior, and now he was being slandered like this. She was really annoyed. I swear in the name of my father, Chunwan definitely did not cheat. Kalungyu shouted. Come on. Everyone knows that you were speaking for Chunwan just to irritate young Master Qin Fei, everyone said. Ms. Ku is so persistent that she even sacrificed her own father for a piece of rubbish that got in through the back door. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Now it's Master Qin Fei and this relative competing for first place. You've really lost your dignity in order to prevent Master Qin Fei from taking first place. Even though everyone was arguing, Chunwan didn't want to get involved at all. His eyes were all on the deer beside Su Yutong's legs. Birthday pet, natural sacred deer, gender, female, qualification, level 166, reached the maximum level, type, grass, form, 3 evolutions, final form, skills, healing beam, grass, natural detoxification, grass, spiritual herb shield, grass, photosynthesis, grass, healing array, grass, rapid healing, grass, health recovery, grass, resurrection of the dead, grass. That's it. This is the pet I've been looking for. Only it can cure his mother's illness. At this time, Su Yutong looked at Chunwan. Do you have anything to say? Chunwan came back to his senses, smiled, and said calmly, if anyone disagrees, you can come together. Chapter 70. Who can enter the guild? Crazy. This idiot is really crazy. Come together? Ha 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 ha. I'm afraid he can't even beat me, who is ranked 662nd. Let me, the 760th ranked one, go and meet him. I'm going to beat this guy up so badly that he's left with nothing but shame. I want to go. Count me in. This kid is so arrogant. I really want to kill him. Forget about it, Su Yutong said with a smile. Don't even think about fighting here. I don't want to cause trouble and attract people from the Public Security Bureau. Then he said, how about this? We will reassess in 2 days. I will be responsible for everyone's food, clothing, housing, and transportation in this city for the next 2 days. Moreover, I will be the invigilator this time. No one should say that I am protecting my relatives, right? Why? Then wouldn't our passing of the assessment be null and void? This is so unfair. Just because of one person with connections, all of us have to start over. President, I really don't understand why you are doing this. Do you also think that he can get 10,000 points? This is simply impossible. Why don't you just exclude him and let the remaining 100 people enter the next stage of the assessment? Why go through so much trouble? Protest. I protest too. I haven't finished speaking yet, Su Yutong continued in her world-weary voice. I really hate people with connections, but I dislike people who slander others even more. He continued, if Chen Wan does not make it into the top 100 in the next assessment, then all the top 100 people in this assessment and the next assessment can participate in the next stage of the competition. Among them, those who overlap can directly enter the guild and become official members, skipping the remaining 2 months of continuous assessment. Damn, that's a good deal. I agree. This is absolutely fantastic. I'm ranked 112th in this round. I must be in the top 100 in the next round. I'm ranked 77th in this round. As long as I can stay in the top 100 in the next round, I'll officially join the Epic Guild. Ha 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 ha. But, Su Yutong said, if Chunwan is still in the top 100 in the next round, then everyone except Chunwan and Kalungyu will be eliminated immediately, and only Chunwan and Kalungyu will enter the guild. Of course, if there are still people who want to support Chunwan, you can sign up. You can bet your chance of getting into the guild on Chunwan. If not, then it is assumed that only Kalungyu will be allowed in. Also, those who support Chunwan cannot participate in the next assessment. Whether you can enter the guild depends entirely on whether Chunwan can enter the top 100. I have made it very clear, right? Is anyone signing up? Who can support Chunwan? He must be a cerebral palsy. Ha ha ha. That's it. I feel like Miss Ka must be regretting this now. She is thinking about how to refuse to support Chunwan. Qin Fei sneered and said, Kalungyu, it's not too late for you to turn back and pay me back now. I will always support Chunwan. Kalungyu said with a firm look. Hearing this, a hint of coldness flashed in Qin Fei's eyes. He had completely given up. His former goddess was going to go against the world in front of so many people and support a useless man. Su Yutong said, that's great. We will gather at the same place at 8 o'clock the day after tomorrow. The content of the test will not be disclosed for now. I will be the invigilator. Everyone, go away. Su Yutong was skeptical about Chen Wan's score, but as to whether Quan Wu was shielding someone with connections, she felt the possibility was zero. Xuanwu has developed together with the GUN Guild, and he has made an indispensable contribution to the GUN Guild's current success. Along the way, she knew very well who Quan Wu was. As for Chen Wan, this 10,000 points was indeed very suspicious. She really couldn't understand how Chen Wan did it. outside the entrance of Gun Guild. Chunwan, this is the 100,000 yuan. Here it is. Yu handed the fund card to Chunwan. Where are you staying these 2 days? Chunwan took the funding card and said, anyway, I definitely can't live in the place arranged by the guild. The Era Guild has just booked a 5-star hotel for everyone to stay in. How could Chunwan live with those people? Let's go to an internet cafe and stay there for the night. Chunwan said, how can that be possible? Let's go to my father's place. He has been working overtime at school every day recently. He should still be in school now. Is this appropriate? You are my benefactor, and you came to this strange city alone. How could I leave you alone to spend the night in an internet cafe? That's troublesome. As one of the top universities in the country, Yanlong University is located in the center of Imperial City. Yu drove to Yanlong University and stopped in front of her father Ku Tianqi's laboratory. Father, I'm back. Yu got out of the car and ran to the back to open the door for Chunwan. This is the friend I met during the assessment, Chunwan. Ku Tianqi is tall, about 1.9 meters tall, wearing a simple white t-shirt, with short hair and three-dimensional facial features. He was about to ask his daughter about the assessment results, but suddenly he was stunned. He had never seen his daughter treat a boy so enthusiastically. He also knew that anyone who could be treated so warmly by his own daughter must not be an ordinary person. Hello, classmate Chunwan. Ku Tianqi extended his hand. Chunwan shook hands and said, hello, teacher. Yu told Ku Tianqi the whole story. After hearing this, Ku Tianqi's face was full of disbelief. Level 1 killed the savage and brutal beast. Can these words be combined together? Although Ku Tianqi also had some doubts, he could never ask them no matter what. This is my daughter's savior and my honored guest, so I must not neglect him. The best way to deal with it is not to ask too many questions about the matter and let everything develop slowly. For a person to become a doctoral supervisor at the top university in the country, in addition to his or her superb personal abilities, his or her emotional intelligence must also not be too low. Thank you, classmate Chunwan, for helping my daughter. Our family will definitely remember this favor, Ku Tianqi said. There are still many empty rooms in my office. You can rest assured and recuperate so that you can take the test in the best condition the day after tomorrow. Chunwan followed Ku Tianqi into the laboratory. The so-called laboratory was actually a large villa built in the school. The first thing he saw when he entered was a large, colorful stone that caught Chunwan's attention. It can be 5 meters high and stand aside. Teacher, what is that? That's a star-up stone, and it has more functions than those ordinary star-up stones. This stone can be upgraded to 6 stars at most. So it can do 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6? That's right. It really is a big city, and it really is the best university in the country. Chunwan sighed in his heart. This thing has never appeared in any textbook. If I hadn't come here today, I would probably have never known about this kind of star upgrading stone in my life. Upgrade the star. Chunwan suddenly realized that his current pet contract slot was almost full, and it was time to upgrade it by 1 more star. Chapter 71 Abyss Evolution. Transdimensional Energy Warrior. But for now, Chunwan decided to sort out the things he had harvested in the Coffin Valley first. Arriving at the room Ku Tianqi had prepared for him, Chunwan sat on a chair and began to use his mental power to sort out the things in the ring. A total of 73 gems were harvested, as well as countless high-level exotic animal skins, flesh and bones, as well as minerals, vegetation, etc. collected in the Coffin Valley. The entire storage ring was almost full. I have to sell all these things tomorrow. Chunwan thought, I can get at least 10 or 20 million. Among the 20 million or 20 million, Chunwan did not include some high-quality and high-star gems. He would keep the gems with purple quality or above and 7 stars or above for his own use. He collected 10 such pearls in the Coffin Valley. If these 10 coins are sold, 10 million will only be a small fraction. But he didn't want to sell. The money from the sale can also be used to buy precious beads, so why sell these beads? The next step is to improve your pet. Chunwan's mental power looked towards his beast-controlling space. Currently, he has a total of 7 pets, namely the Eternal Spider Emperor, the Moon Shadow Assassin, the Fallen Angel, the Black Rose Heart, the Time Saint, the Water Ice Phoenix, and the beautiful girl imprisoned in a bug body. Right now, he plans to focus on training a pet. That is the Saint of Time. The Eternal Spider Emperor has completed its final evolution. Further training means continuing to increase its level and inlaying gems, so it can be put aside for the time being. Continuing to improve it is not cost-effective for improving the overall combat effectiveness of the pet army. However, if these training materials were given to a super powerful auxiliary pet like the Time Saint, The improvement in combat effectiveness for the entire pet army would be quite terrifying. Since this is not his home, Chunwan did not summon his pet. Now he still had about 100 upgrade capsules left, enough to bring a pet to its final evolution. Of course, this won't be enough for just one night. The Time Saint needs 4 evolutions to reach her final form, which means she needs to complete 4 evolution tasks. I don't know what the tasks will be, Chunwan thought. Before upgrading, Chunwan must first select a suitable gem for the Saint of Time and Space. The first one is an ordinary War God Orb. Pet Orb, Ordinary God of War. Quality, Red. Star rating, 9 stars. Effect, after equipping, the effect of the pet's common skills will be increased to 500%. This orb is very suitable for the Time Saint, and the combination of the two is quite explosive. For example, the range of a group skill was originally 100 meters, but under the influence of this effect, it is directly reduced to 500 meters. Then the original effect of slowing down the target becomes a 5-fold slowdown, which is equivalent to directly fixing the target in place. So terrifying. Equip the orb, and then start using the upgrade capsule on it directly. The Time Saint's level has been raised to level 2. The Time Saint's level has been raised to level 3. The Time Saint's level has been raised to level 4. The level of the Time Saint has been raised to level 15. The level cap of the current form has been reached. Do you want to use the evolution scroll? Use. Please select the evolution scroll you need to use. Normal evolution scroll, Abyss evolution scroll. Abyss evolution scroll? What's this? Chunwan checked his storage ring and found that he had indeed found 5 evolution scrolls in the Coffin Valley, but he thought they were just ordinary ones and did not look at them carefully. Abyss evolution scroll. Use this scroll to directly evolve your pet without completing any tasks, but it also comes with certain side effects. The Abyss evolution scroll will greatly consume the physical and mental strength of the beastmaster. This is awesome too. Use. Abyss evolution scroll. A floating armor attached to the silver tights of the Time Saint. The silver dial on the back turned into 2, and her posture became more upright. The most important thing is that he has a 3-meter-long giant silver cannon on his back, which looks quite lethal. New skill, Super Energy Cannon, normal, a long-range skill with extremely high destructive power. After using the Abyss evolution scroll, Chunwan clearly felt that his body became a little weak, as if he had just finished running 10 kilometers, and he breathed heavily from his mouth unconsciously. This is the case when he has a level soul skill to improve his physical fitness. If an ordinary person uses this Abyss evolution scroll, he will probably faint on the spot. Very good. Then set the gems. Inlay, level 25 skill gem. Pet orb, level 25 skill orb. Quality, Red. Star rating, 8 stars. Effect, the skill levels of all equipped pets are all set to level 25 and cannot be further increased or decreased in the future. A skill at level 25 is quite high. Su Yutong's natal pet, the natural sacred deer, has skills but is only at level 20. Then upgrade. The level of the Space-Time Warrior has been raised to level 16. The level of the Space-Time Warrior has been raised to level 17. The level of the Space-Time Warrior has been raised to level 18. The level of the Space-Time Warrior has been raised to level 31. Another inlay node. The only 2 red gems have been inlaid, and the remaining ones are orange. Beast Orb, Cooling Orb. Quality, Orange. Star rating, 7 stars. Effect, the physical strength required to release all skills is reduced by 66%. Equip, upgrade. The level of the Space-Time Warrior has been raised to level 40. Use, Abyss evolution scroll. During this evolution, special effects appear around the Space-Time Warrior's body. It was like a blue halo, very beautiful, unreal, and advanced. At the same time, the figure becomes more attractive. Although the whole body is bound by tights, it can't hide the graceful figure. The silver tights shine with a charming luster, outlining every curve of it to perfection. The lines of the legs are more graceful, and with every slight movement, the fabric of the silver tights reveals an invisible rhythm. It seems like nothing is exposed, but in fact it is even more charming. Transdimensional Energy Warrior. Gender, female. Qualification, level, hide qualification. Level, 40. Type, general. Form, secondary evolution. New skill 1, floating cannon. Normal, summon 5 intelligent floating cannons that can automatically fire laser combat. New skill 2, space-time rift. Normal, creates a space-time rift that can lead allied units to move instantly with the longest possible distance being 1 kilometer. Hoo-hoo. After using the second skill, Chunwan's cheeks turned red, tiny beads of sweat appeared on his forehead, and hot air kept coming out of his mouth. It can be seen that after using 2 Abyss Evolution Scrolls, Chunwan's physical condition has been greatly deteriorated. Just then, the door of the room suddenly rang. Bang, bang, bang. Chunwan took a deep breath, walked over and opened the door, and it was Kalungyu. Kalungyu looked at Chunwan's flushed cheeks, tired eyes, sweaty face, and hot air coming out of his nose, and her face suddenly turned red too. Chunwan, what are you doing in the room? Chapter 72 Super Powerful Skills After Evolution. Just some simple exercise. Chunwan pretended to clench his fists. Oh. Kalungyu nodded. She was mainly afraid that she would disturb Chunwan from doing some private things. If you get scared, you might suffer from sequelae. What's the matter? Chunwan asked. You saved my life, so the things I gave you before were definitely not enough. Kalungyu raised his head and looked at Chunwan with a strange look. Next, I want to give you my most precious thing. Huh. Chunwan subconsciously took a step back. I am not in good physical condition now, but I have no other interests at all. Kalungyu raised his left hand and took off a jade bracelet. This is a bracelet passed down in our family. With it, we can enter the secret ruins of our Ku family, which are rich in treasures, Kalungyu said. My father was just discussing with me what to give you, and in the end, he will definitely give you this. Chunwan took the bracelet and put it into the ring. Secret relics? What's inside? Anyway, they are definitely not available on the market. Kalungyu smiled gently. You won't be disappointed. Then he said, the secret ruins are currently under the control of our family guild, the Spirit King Guild. I think you should have heard of it. Yeah, Chunwan nodded. It's pretty good to be in the top 30 guilds in the country. This guild is located in this city. When you have time, go to the guild and take out this bracelet. The people there will understand. If it's convenient, I can go with you, Kalungyu said. Normally, tomorrow is a good opportunity, but there has been no one in the guild for the past half month. They said they were out negotiating alliance activities with other guilds. Well, don't worry, Chunwan said. Kalungyu smiled slightly. I came here to talk to you about this, so I won't bother you anymore. You should go to bed early. After closing the door, Chunwan took out the jade bracelet and looked at it. Kalungyu's body temperature and fragrance still remained on it. Looking at the bracelet, Chunwan couldn't help but become interested in this relic. I must go and see it when I have time, Chunwan thought. Then next, he will continue to upgrade the level of his pet. By the way, I haven't given you a name yet. Chunwan sent a message to the beast taming space through his mental power. I'll call you Xiaoyin. Okay, master. From now on I will be Xiaoyin. Calmness is one of Xiaoyin's top features. There was no joy, anger, sorrow, or happiness in its voice, only seemingly endless tenderness. Chunwan took out a bottle of energy drink from his storage ring and drank it, barely recovering some of his strength and preparing for the final sprint. I'm afraid I can't raise Xiaoyin to level 90 for the final evolution today, but I can raise it to level 58 to complete the third evolution. Chunwan feels that he has enough physical strength. At worst, he can just take a good sleep tomorrow. The level of the Super Time and Space Energy Warrior has been upgraded to level 41. Chunwan took out the fourth gem prepared for him. Pet Orb. Spiritual Power Container. Quality. Orange. Star rating. 7 stars. Effect. The mental energy required to release all skills is reduced by 30%. The previous orb reduced physical strength, and this orb reduced mental strength, which greatly reduced the burden on Xiaoyin to release skills. Equipment. Keep going. Upgrade. The level of the Super Time and Space Energy Warrior has been raised to level 42. The level of the Super Time and Space Energy Warrior has been raised to level 43. The level of the Super Time and Space Energy Warrior has been raised to level 44. The level of the Super Time and Space Energy Warrior has been upgraded to level 51. The fifth gem, Inlaid. Beast Orb. Ultimate Defense. Quality. Orange. Star rating. 7 stars. Effect. Basic defense increased by 201.33%. Although this gem equipment is more effective for Black Rose Heart, Chunwan thinks it would be a good idea to give these squishy heroes a defensive type of gem. What's more, he also left a better defensive type of gem for the Black Rose Heart. Then upgrade. The level of the Super Time and Space Energy Warrior has been raised to level 52. The level of the Super Time and Space Energy Warrior has been upgraded to level 53. The level of the Super Time and Space Energy Warrior has been raised to level 54. The level of the Super Time and Space Energy Warrior has been raised to level 58. The level cap of the current form has been reached. Do you want to use the Abyss Evolution Scroll? Use. Huh. For a moment, Chunwan felt that his body was overdrawn and his vision was a little blurry, but he recovered after a few seconds. Compared to raising a pet, it is really worth it to endure this little bit of hardship yourself. In 5 minutes, a pet was raised from level 1 to level 58 and completed 3 evolutions. If this news gets out, I'm afraid even the king won't believe it. Moreover, he had never heard of this Abyss evolution scroll, and it was very likely that he was the first person in the world to obtain it. Xiaoyin evolved into a time and space weaver, and his overall temperament was greatly improved. The large clock behind him was in the shape of a triangle and was suspended behind him. Her eyes were covered by translucent blue goggles, and her long white hair fell to her waist. White cheeks, pink lips, excessive gentleness, and extreme beauty. In addition to the goggles, there is also new equipment on the head. It is an earphone with a microphone connected to your mouth. Time and space weaver. Gender: female. Qualification: level, hide qualification. Level: level 58, level cap. Level 100. Type: general. Form: 3 evolutions. New skill 1. Calling the space fleet. Normal: the space weaver calls its hometown, Pandora's space fleet, through the Bluetooth headset to support the battle. This skill consumes a lot of mental energy and requires a lot of physical strength to maintain the fleet. New skill 2. Precision air-to-ground missiles. Normal: use goggles to locate a location and set a time. When the time arrives, 5 giant missiles will land. The missiles will be launched from the military command center of Pandora. No. Where's the support you promised me? Chunwan was stunned. It's a fleet and missiles. It was hard for Chunwan to imagine how strong Xiaoyin's individual combat power was. It has super strong immobilization skills, large-scale damage skills, displacement skills, and summoning skills. Except for close combat, it's versatile. Is this the value of the system's strict selection? With the same level of qualifications, the combat power of this time and space weaver is obviously stronger. The 3rd evolution has such a strong skill. What about the final evolution? Chunwan clenched his fist. Why not just go all out and max it out? Let me continue to upgrade. The level of the Super Time and Space Energy Warrior has been upgraded to level 59. The level of the Super Time and Space Energy Warrior has been raised to level 60. The level of the Super Time and Space Energy Warrior has been upgraded to level 61. Chapter 73: Final Evolution. New challenge. The 6th pet bead is inlaid. Beast Orb. Extraordinary Energy Crystal. Quality: orange. Star rating: 7 stars. Effects: 1. The basic damage of the equipped pet increases by 75%. 2. The damage of all skills increases by 80%. 3. The mental strength increases by 5.96%. Because Xiaoyin is the final evolution at level 90, the upper limit of the level is 100. So at the most, 3 pet beast beads can be inlaid. The 3 are the Heart of Anchor, the Azure Energy, and the Broken Sword from Ancient Times. Pet Orb. Heart of Anchor. Quality: orange. Star rating: 8 stars. Effects: 1. The flight speed of ranged skills increases by 300%. 2. The damage of all skills increases by 90%. 3. The accuracy of skills increases by 200%. Pet Orb. Azure Energy. Quality: orange. Star rating: 7 stars. Effect: 1. The damage of long-range skills is increased by 96%. 2. The recovery speed of pets in the beast control space is increased by 50%. Beast Orb. Broken Sword from Ancient Times. Quality: orange. Star rating: 10 stars. Effects: 1. The basic defense of the equipped pet is increased by 60%. 2. 2 powerful melee skills are generated based on the pet's own characteristics and form. 3. The pet's reaction speed is increased by 101%. Note: this gem will greatly enhance the pet's melee ability. If the pet is weak in melee combat, this gap will be filled. All 9 gems have been inlaid. Powerful force gathered in Xiaoyin's body, and in just 5 minutes, a level 1 pet beast evolved into such a powerful beauty. It was incredible. When the last gem, Lai Zi's Ancient Broken Sword, was inlaid, Xiaoyin's body lines became noticeably more charming. This is not a kind of weak charm, but a kind of strong charm, an aesthetic filled with a sense of power. At the same time, a lightsaber appeared at Xiaoyin's waist. When not activated, it has a silver hilt, and when activated it can release a 2-meter-long lightsaber blade. New Skill 1. 10-hit destruction. Normal: swing the lightsaber 10 times in 1 second, causing a powerful blow. New Skill 2. Plasma Sword Formation. normal swing the lightsaber, and release a sword formation within a radius of 50 meters with yourself as the center, causing continuous and rapid slashing to all targets within the range. Okay, these two skills are simply amazing. They directly fill in Xiaoyin's weakness in close combat. Chunwan thought. Now, let's welcome your final evolution. The time and space weaver level has been raised to level 90. The level cap of the current form has been reached. Do you want to use the Abyss Evolution Scroll? Use. The final form. The final evolution. In the beast-controlling space, a particle storm surrounded the entire place. This caused the other 6 pets that were resting to be suddenly awakened by a powerful force. Except for the soul-eating Spider King, the other 5 pets all had envy in their eyes. Xiaoyin was the last to join the team, but was the second one to complete the final evolution. Envious, but not jealous. They all know that they are pets carefully selected by their owners and should obey their owners' training plans. 10 silver-blue beams of light shot down from the sky above the beast-taming space and hit Xiaoyin's body. Suddenly, the dials behind him turned into 5, forming a 5-pointed star, suspended in the air. The 5 dials are connected to form a huge blue 5-pointed star. The appearance of Xiaoyin itself has not changed much, but the cannon behind it has undergone tremendous changes. A giant energy core was attached to the inside of the cannon, making the entire cannon much larger. While it was evolving, Chunwan also used 10 upgrade capsules for it. After using up all 10, only 1 or 2 were left. Pet. Queen of the New Century. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Hide qualification. Level. 100. Maxed. Type. General. Form. 4 evolutions. Final form. Newly added skill. Super space distortion. Normal fire a shell that can also distort space. After the shell is fired, it will land at the designated location and create a spherical range with a radius of 100 meters. The space within the range will be super distorted, and all objects inside will be distorted, becoming broken, deformed, and bloody. Chunwan felt a huge sense of accomplishment as he had his first pet at the maximum level, even though it only took him less than 6 minutes to complete it. The combat effectiveness of his entire pet army has been greatly improved, and the power of his pet space has also been greatly improved. This feeling of joy even made Chunwan forget the fatigue brought by using the Abyss Evolution Scroll. When he came to his senses, he found that his vision had become erratic. I fell on the bed and fell asleep in less than a minute. When he woke up again, the sun outside the window was shining directly on his face. He did not wake up naturally, but was simply awakened by the dazzling sunlight. The dark circles under his eyes were very strong and his lips looked a little pale. My physical condition almost cost me half my life. If an ordinary person used this Abyss Evolution Scroll, he would probably die instantly. Chunwan thought to himself, then stood up and simply moved his limbs. I don't know what tomorrow's assessment will be about. Let's sell the materials in the ring first and get some money. Chunwan used his mental power to check the ring, and then he remembered that he had left a gem for the Black Rose Heart. At level 32, Black Rose Heart will evolve into its next form, Lilvides. This last gem is very suitable for the Black Rose Heart. Pet Orb, Dragon Scale Magic Armor. Quality, Orange. Star Rating, 10 stars. Effect, 1. The basic defense of the pet increases by 376%. 2. The damage taken by the pet will be rebound to the target by 30%. Equipment. A layer of black gold dragon scales appeared on the armor of Black Rose Heart, which was majestic and unstoppable. Upgrade. The Black Rose Heart has been upgraded to level 32. The current form's level limit has been reached. Do you want to use the evolution scroll? Use. Accepted the evolution mission. Collect an elite medal. Elite medal? What's this? System prompts. The Imperial City where you will hold an elite competition in the evening. The top 4 will receive elite medals. Registration has started now. Registration location, number 56, Nantan Street. Chapter 74 Gray Area, Bloody Smell. The little devil is the 3rd pet that Chunwan wants to focus on training. After all, it is his mount and a vanguard tank that plays a very important role in team battles. This is the only tank he has at the moment, and it is obviously far from enough. If there was a choice for the 8th pet, Chunwan would like to get another tank. But that's all in the future. Right now, I have to sign up for the tournament and sell the materials in the ring along the way. After leaving the room, Jianin said hello to the father and daughter, then called a car and headed to Nantan Street. Nantan Street is not close to here. It is on the edge of the city, and there is a wild area a few hundred meters away. Therefore, Chen Wan estimated that this competition was not a very formal one and should be held privately. I opened the forum and looked around, and there wasn't a single message discussing this tournament. Why does it feel a little bit informal? Chen Wan thought. As the taxi drove on for 2 hours, the surrounding environment gradually became desolate and bleak. There are all kinds of abandoned buildings and factories, and the air is filled with all kinds of stench. Soon, we arrived at our destination, number 56, Nantan Street. At this moment, the sky was covered with dark clouds and thunder was buzzing. Boom, 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 boom. Snap. Suddenly, a flash of lightning split the sky. There was a scent of earth in the air, a harbinger of a rainstorm. The dim environment forms an inexplicable fusion with the dilapidated buildings around it. Chen Wan thought, what kind of competition would be held here? Looking up, the abandoned slaughterhouse a few dozen meters away is number 56, Nantan Street. A hint of caution flashed across Chen Wan's eyes, and then he walked in quickly. The guillotines, machetes, and boning knives were all covered in blood. Some of the blood had dried up, but some seemed to be still fresh, and I couldn't tell whether it was from an animal or a human. There were also large and small pieces of meat placed on the chopping boards everywhere. Most of them have rotted and become infested with maggots. Sign up here? Chen Wan frowned slightly. Just when he was wondering, a voice suddenly came out. What are you doing here? The voice sounded female, hoarse and deep. Chen Wan turned his head and saw a woman in her 30s leaning against the wall, a cigarette in her mouth, staring at Chen Wan with disdain, muttering, "Little brat?" The woman was wearing a black tank top that clung to her body, framing her curves to perfection. She has fair skin, long and well-proportioned legs, and wears black stockings and short boots, which makes her look fashionable and unique. There is a gorgeous flower tattooed on the right arm. Wild and uninhibited. Her hair was tied into a high ponytail, neat and tidy, with a few strands hanging slightly in front of her forehead, highlighting the beauty of her face. Her voice is so hoarse, most likely caused by years of smoking. This is number 56, Nantan Street? What else? Is there any competition here? The woman looked Chen Wan up and down, her eyes filled with 3 parts of surprise and 7 parts of sarcasm. Why? You want to join? When Chen Wan heard this, he knew he had come to the right place. Right. Humph, Xiao Rong snorted coldly and said, although I don't know how you got this news, I advise you, a young boy, not to join in the fun. Chen Wan didn't say anything, but just looked at her silently. The two looked at each other for more than 10 seconds. Seeing Chen Wan's persistence, Xiao Rong said, the registration threshold is a 5-star beastmaster. I think you have just reached adulthood. I'm afraid your natal beast has just awakened? 5-star. Chen Wan thought about it. I haven't reached that level yet, but it's easy to upgrade to 5 stars. Then what? What other conditions are required? Chen Wan said. Xiao Rong was slightly stunned. She thought Chen Wan would just leave after hearing the star requirements, but she didn't expect him to continue asking such questions. Then you have to pay 50,000 yuan. Can you afford it? I don't have money at the moment. Can I use something else instead? Chen Wan said. What? Chen Wan waved his hand and took out a dark green gem. Pet orb, plant core. Quality, blue. Star rating, 5-star. Effect, 1. If the equipped pet has the grass attribute, the basic damage will be increased by 16%. 2. If the equipped pet has the grass attribute, the basic defense will be increased by 13%. This is a relatively common pet beat. Xiao Rong recognized it at the first glance, and her eyes softened a little. The plant core is indeed worth 50 or 60,000 yuan. She narrowed her eyes, hesitated for a moment, and then continued, let me introduce myself first. My name is Xiao Rong, and I am one of the persons in charge of this competition. If you insist on signing up, why don't I take you to visit the venue first? A boy can take out things worth 50 or 60,000, so she thinks he is somewhat of a rich second generation. There are 2 things in this world that can enhance a person's status: combat power and financial resources. Since Chen Wanliang provided financial support, Xiao Rong naturally had to respect him a little. Thank you. Chen Wan responded and followed Xiao Rong into the slaughterhouse. Deep inside the slaughterhouse, there is an underground passage. Follow the stairs to the underground level. The light was dim, and there were probably about 20 or 30 people inside. Some are the persons in charge of the arena, and some are the people who have registered. Without exception, the youngest are all in their 30s, and the older ones are in their 50s and 60s, with one even in his 80s. After all, the registration requirement is to become a 5-star beast tamer. Normally, The average age to become a 5-star beast tamer is 40 years old. The entire underground environment was very dirty, with blood stains everywhere. In the center, there was a dilapidated arena. Looking at this, Chunwan can be sure that this is a black arena. A black arena refers to an arena that is privately opened in violation of city rules. The usual purpose is profit gain, and it's very profitable. In this world, if beastmasters want to duel in the city, they need to do so in a formal official setting. First aid personnel, referees, and security guards must be present, and the exchanges must be friendly and competitive, and the use of high destructive skills is prohibited. But this is not the case in the black arena. It is a gray area. In this gray area, the existence of the black arena is not only a challenge to the city's rules, but also an invisible game of power and competition for interests. When Chanwan looked around, there seemed to be people from all walks of life, including wealthy businessmen wearing gorgeous clothes, gamblers with serious expressions, some mysterious investors, and so on. Their eyes were all fixed on him, as if he were looking at a small toy. "Sister, why did you bring a child in?" A muscular man with an eye patch said, "We are indeed short of one person here, but you can't bring a child in." Chapter 75. Meeting the Vice President again. Xiao Rong threw the cigarette, but on the ground, and then crushed it with her foot. This brat insisted on coming in, and he came to fight in the ring. Who knows how he knew we had set up a black ring here? He seems to be quite rich, and he has a plant core in his hand. Hearing this, people around started talking about it. What? This kid actually has a plant core? Can he use it? That's a 5-star gem. How can a child embed such a gem? Perhaps he just likes the appearance of the orb and wants to collect it? Anyway, this kid looks stupid, and he has some dirty money, so we have to squeeze him. Listening to the people around him talking, Xiao Ku said, "Boy, this is not the place for you. Get out." Chunwan was not angry because of Xiao Ku's rude words, because he knew that Xiao Ku's intentions were not bad. Even though he knew I had money, he didn't try to trick me into staying, but instead drove me away. The rules of most black arenas are extremely simple, but coexisting with simplicity is cruelty. The winner will receive a generous bonus, while the loser may lose not only money but even his life. Beastmasters will be forced to exert extraordinary strength for the sake of profit. Compared to the official arena that abides by the rules, the black arena has no scruples. In the black arena, it is roughly divided into 4 parts. The contestants have the greatest risk, but also the greatest reward. For gamblers, no matter how great the risk is, they will only lose money and not their lives. Most of the pure spectators are rich people who are bored and come to the black arena to watch the games. Because ordinary ring matches lack excitement, blood, and the thrill of life and death. This life and death struggle does not only refer to life, but also involves the tension of gambling all one's property and various treasures, and either ending up in disgrace or in glory and wealth. And there are people in charge. These people basically just need to set up the venue and wait for the profits, but again, the risks are also very high. Because once they are caught, they will bear the greatest responsibility. Of course, in order to attract contestants and audiences, some will set prizes, such as elite medals. Secondly, the person in charge must be strong enough, otherwise there will be no deterrent effect. Xiao Ku and Xiao Rong are both top-level beastmasters. Among these 4 categories, contestants need to pay an entry fee, bettors also need to pay a fee, and spectators need an entrance fee. "Boss Xiao, we finally have the kids here to entertain us. Please don't chase them away." A well-dressed man in a suit said with a smile. This man is a well-known businessman in the city, so naturally he doesn't want to miss this good show of Chinwan. Yes, look at this kid. He's so unconvinced and angry, so arrogant. Let me teach him a lesson in the ring," said a fat woman. "Ha ha ha ha. I've seen dozens of black arena matches in various cities, but this is the first time I've seen a child participating. A newborn calf is not afraid of a tiger. I believe that after today, he will understand the dangers of the world." Just then, a man walked in. Chunwan knew this person. It's Meng Xianyun. Seeing this person, the people around him quieted down a bit and began to speak in low voices. "Isn't this the vice president of the GUN Guild? Why is he here? What is he doing here? It's not the turn of the Epic Guild to interfere in our black arena, right? I'm afraid you're trying to threaten us." "No way. He's the vice president of the GUN Guild. He wouldn't be so dishonest." Xiao Rong narrowed her eyes. "President Meng, what are you doing here?" "Of course I'm going to participate in the competition," Meng Xianyun said with a smile, then looked around. Seeing Chinwan, he was stunned for a moment and finally sneered, "Hey, isn't this a relative? What are you doing here?" "Watching the game." I'm here to participate in the competition too, Chunwan said. Now that you're here too, I have a chance to show you whether I'm a relative or not. The people around were confused when they saw the two people arguing with each other. At this time, Xiaoku took out a stone and walked in front of Chunwan. Don't waste your time talking to me, kid. Let's test your star rating first. Only 5-star and 6-star players can participate in the competition. Don't tell me you are already 5-star. After saying that, Xiaoku showed a disdainful smile. Chunwan placed his hand on the star-level test stone, and 2 stars appeared on it. Seeing the 2 stars, Xiaoku was stunned. It's already 2 stars. It's indeed quite capable. But I'm sorry, only 5-star and 6-star beastmasters can participate here. How about I pay a little more money so that I can participate? Chunwan said. Hearing this, the people around looked at Chunwan as if he were a fool. Is this kid mentally okay? Even if he's amazing at his age and can become a 2-star beastmaster, he won't be able to fight back against 5-star and 6-star beastmasters. It's normal. The kid is a little arrogant, so let us smooth out his edges. Haha, you are really a newborn calf that is not afraid of a tiger. Ming Xianyun said. Chunwan, you had connections and the instructors were protecting you during the assessment, but you still want to use the back door here? This is a black arena, ha ha ha. Xiaoku said. The bottom line of the black arena is to abide by the rules. As the organizer, I cannot break the rules myself. Only 5-star and 6-star beastmasters can participate. Those lower or higher are not allowed. If you want to be a spectator or a bettor, you can, but you cannot participate in the competition. What time does your registration end? Chunwan asked. The competition starts at 8 p.m., and you can sign up before 8 p.m. Then I'll come back in the evening. What do you mean? Meng Xianyun was confused for a moment. Does he mean to say that he can reach the 5-star level in the evening? I don't think he can even reach 3 stars. He got lucky and became arrogant after reaching 2 stars. It's easy to reach 2 stars from 1 star, but it's not so easy to reach 3 stars from 2 stars. That's right. It took me 20 years to upgrade my pet from the original level to the 5-star level. Generally speaking, the average age of a 5-star beastmaster is 40. A 5-star beastmaster is the pinnacle of most beastmasters. Upgrading from 5 stars to 6 stars, even the easiest task, is quite difficult. The reason why these people think that Chunwan is lucky to become a 2-star beastmaster at his age is because the star-up trial tasks are diverse. Some are easy, some are difficult, and the probability of difficult ones accounts for 99%. Some people wait their entire lives but never get a simple task, so they are stuck at 5 stars until they die of natural causes in their 70s or 80s. A 6-star beastmaster is considered one of the top beastmasters in the world. Even a top-notch beastmaster like Su Yutong is only a 6-star level. Chapter 76, Crazy Star Rising. Unstoppable. Just treat the child's words as a joke. Haha, you'll know when he gets humiliated when he gets his star upgrade. I guess he won't come tonight. It's so funny. I was planning to upgrade to 3 stars in one afternoon, but even a god can't help. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Chunwan's words immediately caused everyone to burst into laughter. Meng Xianyun also smiled from ear to ear. He pointed at Chunwan and said, I'll be waiting for you. It depends on whether you have the courage to accept the challenge tonight. Chunwan smiled slightly, placed the plant core on the table, and said to Xiao Rong, if I don't come tonight, this will be considered as my viewing fee. Xiao Rong seemed to have an extremely strong addiction to cigarettes. She just put out 1 cigarette and lit up another one. Hiss huh. He exhaled a puff of smoke and then said, sorry. The fee for watching the game is 100,000. Chunwan nodded, then took out a pet orb from the storage ring and placed it on the table, next to the plant core. This pet orb looks like a piece of rusty iron, covered with rust, as if it is enchanted with tetanus. Pet orb. Red spotted magic iron. Quality. Purple. Star. 6-star. Effect. 1. If the pet has steel attributes, the basic defense will increase by 76.4%. 2. If the pet has steel attributes, it will be immune to the negative effects of all attribute restraint mechanisms. Is this enough? Chunwan said. When people saw this thing, their attitudes suddenly became polarized. Some people started laughing, while others looked shocked. Ha 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 ha. What a broken piece of iron. It's all rusty. What garbage dump did you pick this from? Could that be feces? Ha ha ha. Most of the people who laughed at him were dressed simply, and it was obvious at first glance that they were not upper-class people. Those who were wearing gold, silver, and jewelry had shining eyes. This is a 6-star purple gem, Xiao Rong said, and its value is at least 600,000. After Xiao Rong finished speaking, she had already finished her cigarette. Then he took out another cigarette, lit it, took a puff and said, "My brother and I don't have 550,000 yuan on hand yet, so we can't change the money." Chunwan said, "No need. I'll just consider it as sponsoring you. Remember to save a spot for me." Xiao Rong looked at the 2 pearls on the table, then looked at Xiao Ku. "Brother, what do you say?" Xiao Ku hesitated for a moment. "It depends on you." Xiao Rong nodded and said to Chunwan, "Okay, I'll keep the spot for you. As long as you come in the evening, it's up to you whether you want to be a spectator or participate. After all, who wouldn't want free money?" Xiao Rong added, "You can participate in the competition, but if you get killed, don't blame me for not stopping you." "Well, even if I get beaten to death, I won't have the chance to blame you." Chunwan joked. The corners of Xiao Rong's mouth twitched slightly, as if she wanted to laugh. Then she quickly took a puff of cigarette to suppress the smile. "It looks like Kalungyu won't be able to enter the Era Guild tomorrow," Meng Xianyun said sarcastically. Chunwan looked at him, waiting for him to say the next sentence. "After all, you two are conjoined twins. If you die tonight, she won't be able to take the test tomorrow, so she will naturally be eliminated," Meng Xianyun said. "Don't expect me to show mercy. In the Black Arena, death is a very normal thing. I won't show mercy either," Chunwan said, and left. At the same time, bursts of ridicule came from behind. "He won't show mercy? Even if he uses all his strength, he won't be able to hurt us at all." I am dying of laughter. Where did this rich second generation with brain palsy come from? Ha ha ha. President Ming, who is this brat? Why is he so arrogant? "It's nothing, just a clown," Meng Xianyun said. After leaving the slaughterhouse, Chunwan found a large material store and sold the other things in the ring. "The reason why I took out the red-spotted magic iron just now was because I really didn't have anything cheaper. The reason why the plant core was left behind was because people were too lazy to take it back. The storage ring is almost full. There is really no need to store another junk orb." All the materials were sold for a total of 50 million, and he became rich overnight. When I returned to Yanlong University, I saw Kalungyu sitting in the hall reading a book. "Chunwan, you're back. Have you eaten yet?" "Not yet." As the daughter of a doctoral supervisor, Kalungyu is of high quality and never talks much. She didn't ask Chunwan where he had been, because if Chunwan wanted to share with her, he would definitely tell her. Otherwise, even if you ask, you won't get the truth. "You haven't had breakfast or lunch yet. You must be very hungry. I'll treat you to a big dinner tonight." "Well, let's wait for now. I want to ask your father for a favor. Is your uncle here?" "Yes." Kutianchi walked out of his room. "Student Chunwan, if you have anything to say, just let me know." Chunwan looked at the star upgrade stone beside him. "Teacher, can I use this star upgrade stone?" Chunwan would not easily cause trouble to others, mainly because the star-raising centers in most cities were usually closed at noon. In a prosperous city like Emperor City, if you want to enter the Star Up Center, you have to make an appointment half a month in advance, and by then it will be too late. "You want to upgrade the star? From 1 star to 2 stars?" Ku Tianchi asked. "Uncle, I am now a 2-star. "Oh, so you're planning to upgrade to 3 stars, Ku Tianchi said. "I'm afraid this is a bit difficult, right?" As a doctoral supervisor at Yanlong University, Ku Tianchi can be said to be one of the top teachers in the country. Although he had seen a lot, he had never seen an 18-year-old 3-star beastmaster. Although he didn't have any hope for Chunwan in his heart, since Chunwan had already asked, he certainly couldn't refuse. "Since you have this idea, I can let you try it." Ku Tianchi turned on the mechanism, and the star-up stone suddenly lit up. Then, a panel was projected out from the stone. "The star upgrade mission has been opened. The current mission, single combat. 1 star to 2 stars, big muscular dog, level 89. Upgrade from 2 star to 3 star, water spirit poison soul python, level 113. Upgrade from 3 stars to 4 stars, 8-armed demonic armored ape, level 135. 4 star to 5 star, earth-shattering claw giant lizard, level 136. 5 star to 6 star, hell demon emperor sun, level 160. Single duel. The beastmaster only needs to kill the target to upgrade his star. Please select any node as a beastmaster. After completing the star upgrade, you can directly enter the next star upgrade stage in the trial. The water spirit poison soul python. This guy is not easy to deal with, Katienchi said. Chunwan, come on. Katienchi had his own little thoughts, and he had always been skeptical about what his daughter said yesterday. And it's very questionable. It's simply a myth that a high school student killed a giant blood-sucking worm. And now is a good opportunity to test Chunwan. If Chunwan successfully advances from 2 stars to 3 stars, it will prove that he does have considerable strength. But in reality, He had no idea that Chunwan was planning to take advantage of this opportunity to reach 6 stars. 2 to 3? Not enough. Chapter 77, Beautiful Female Principal. Chunwan nodded, then clicked to start the assessment. Everything went dark before my eyes, and 5 seconds later, my body was instantly teleported into the secret realm of assessment. A large arena made of black magic stones, surrounded by white nothingness. Shaoyin, come and practice your skills. As the saying goes, talk without practice is just empty talk. Chunwan has trained Shaoyin quickly, so naturally he wants to see its actual combat effectiveness. Calling, Queen of the New Age. The body bound by the silver tights is like a perfect work of art, with long hair fluttering in the wind and 2 beautiful silver legs firmly and powerfully stepping on the ground. Of course, the water spirit poison soul python also entered with the Queen of the New Century. But in terms of aura, it is just an ant. Outside the star-up stone, Kulungyu and Kutianshi watched the changes of the stone intently. Just then, a middle-aged woman appeared outside the villa. She is said to be a middle-aged woman, but she looks to be in her early 30s. This person is the beautiful president of Yanlong University, Gu Meiting. She was tall, about 1.75 meters, with short purple curly hair, which revealed her delicate features, clever cheeks, and snow-white neck without reservation. She wore a pair of frameless oval glasses on her face, her eyes were sharp, and her long black eyelashes were trembling slightly. She wore a white shirt on the upper body and a black skirt on the lower body. Her legs were slender in black silk stockings, and the black high heels elevated all the beauty and temptation to a higher level. She was actually 41, but she looked less than 30. Her skin was as white as milk, and there was no sign of aging on her body. Principal Meiting. Kutianshi quickly stood up and nodded slightly. Hello, Principal. Kulungyu did the same. Although Kulungyu is not a student of Yanlong University, he is just a senior high school student. But because she hangs around Yanlong University all day, she has become familiar with all the teachers. Gu Meiting nodded. Well, Mr. Ku, lend me the star upgrade stone. I plan to try to upgrade to 6 stars. Principal, someone is using the star upgrade stone. Excuse me, how about you wait here for a while? Gu Meiting looked at the star rising stone and asked, who is inside? A friend of my daughter's. Oh, that's fine. I'll just wait here for a while. Gu Meiting has been trying for 10 years to upgrade from 5 stars to 6 stars. Even if he had 10 pets of full-level qualifications, he had never succeeded. Gu Meiting's natal pet has a level 1 qualification. As the president of the top-ranked university in the country, although this qualification is on the low side, the president looks at more than just qualification and combat effectiveness. There are also management skills, academic qualifications, resume, and many other factors. In the secret realm of assessment, the water spirit poison soul python stared at the Queen of the New Century with eager eyes. The saliva at the corners of my mouth is about to flow into a river. Ugly freak, so disgusting. The New Century Queen cursed in a gentle tone. Unexpectedly, this scolding made the water spirit poison soul python feel very happy, and it drooled even more. Huff, huff, huff. It stuck out its tongue, looked very thirsty, and seemed to be unable to wait any longer. Exotic beast, water spirit poison soul python. Gender, male. Qualification, level 113. Type, poison, water. Form, 4 evolutions, final form. Skills, venomous saliva, poison, water, deadly coil water, toxic bite, poison. Shaoyin, be careful, its saliva is poisonous. Don't get entangled with it, just kill it immediately. Start. Floating gun. Buzz. 5 floating guns slowly rose beside the Queen of the New Century. The size of the floating cannon is as big as 2 adult palms. It has clear edges and corners, and is black and white in color. It is very technological and very handsome. Blue beams were fired wildly from the muzzles of the 5 floating guns. Hit the water spirit poison soul python and kill it instantly. Cleared the current assessment in 7 seconds. The current beast tamer star rating has been upgraded to 3 stars. Outside the secret realm of assessment. Past the level? Kutianshi subconsciously said in surprise. Kulungyu didn't have any big fluctuations in her heart. After all, she knew Chunwan's strength, but his father didn't. Teacher Ka has such a big reaction? Gu Meiting said with a smile. Isn't it just a 2-star promotion to a 3-star? Even if the speed is a little faster, it is normal. How old are the students inside? Gu Meiting subconsciously thought that the people in the secret assessment realm were students from his school. He's a senior in high school. Kutianshi said. Hearing this, Gu Meiding's legs involuntarily pinched and trembled slightly. Hi, high school student? Yes, from Shanghai City number 3 high school. 3-star high school student. These are simply impossible words to put together. Gu Meiding swallowed hard, and a small amount of fragrant sweat appeared on his forehead. She looked at the star-up mission on the side. Water Spirit Poison Soul Python, level 113. A high school student killed it in 7 seconds. How is this possible? Gu Meiding forced himself to calm down, sat on a chair beside him, and continued to watch the changes in the star-up stone. You have entered the next assessment trial. Mission target: 3-star beastmaster promoted to 4-star beastmaster. Target: 8-armed demonic armored ape, level 135. The test will begin in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Monkey God. Start. Roar. Accompanied by a deafening roar, a huge object descended rapidly from the sky. It hit Shenwan directly on the head. Master, be careful. The Queen of the New Century quickly activated her skills. Super Space-Time Rift. The air was torn apart, and a black hole instantly sucked Shenwan and the Queen of the New Century in. Another black hole appeared on the other side of the ring, completing the teleportation in an instant. The 8-armed demon-armored ape originally wanted to launch a sneak attack and smash Shenwan into a meat patty. Unexpectedly, the sneak attack failed, and he was so angry that he pounded his chest with his 8 strong arms. Roar, 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 roar. The 8-armed demonic armored ape is 5 meters tall and has an extremely large body. Its entire body is wrapped in black armor, and its defensive power is terrifying at first glance. Strange beast. 8-armed demonic armored ape. Gender: male. Qualification: level 135. Type: Earth system. Form: 4 evolutions. Final form. Skills: Super Violent Fist, Earth. Mount Ties Pressure, Earth. Thunderous Diamond Fist, Earth. Mountain Splitting Diamond Fist, Earth. Shaoyin: kill it instantly. Use your ultimate skill. Chunwan also felt a little angry for a moment. He didn't expect that such a big monster would actually carry out such a dirty sneak attack, which was not consistent with its reckless appearance at all. Yes. The New Century Queen pulled out the cannon from behind. Still want to sneak attack my master? Smash it. Chapter 78. Red spider lilies are in full bloom. Start. Super Space Distortion. I saw a blue rotating sphere with a diameter of 2 meters fired from the muzzle. It smashed right in front of the 8-armed demonic armored ape. The 8-armed demonic armored ape thought that the attack distance was not enough and laughed complacently. Roar, 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 roar. Just as it was grinning, the energy ball exploded and formed a super huge sphere. A strong vortex formed instantly, as if tearing the entire space apart. The surrounding air was attracted by the powerful and irresistible energy, forming irreversible vortices that madly condensed towards the center of distortion. At this moment, the 8-armed demonic armored ape's look of astonishment was full of disbelief. Its sturdy body seemed to have completely lost its weight, floating on the edge of this super space distortion. In the core area of space, the distorted force field is like an invisible blade, cutting everything across the air. Buzz, buzz. Level 25 Final Evolution Move. The face of the 8-armed demonic armored ape began to twist and deform, as if the laws of time and space had lost their meaning at this moment. Every muscle and every piece of armor became fragile under this invisible pressure. In an instant, the huge body was torn apart by the space in multiple different directions and instantly turned into blood mist condensed in the sphere. Not only that, but even the ambient light is bent and distorted. With a slight click sound, the distorted space slowly closed, and the huge energy sphere collapsed in an instant, releasing a dazzling light. The blue rotating energy quietly dissipated in the brilliance, and what remained was only the residual energy fluctuations in the body of the 8-armed demon armored ape, which slowly turned into nothingness and dissipated in the air. Everything was as if nothing had happened. Peace, tranquility, peace. Cleared the current assessment in 6 seconds. The current Beastmaster star rating has been upgraded to 4 stars. After being upgraded to 4 stars, Chunwan felt that his body had gained a lot of strength. He clenched his fists and smiled. As the number of pet contract slots increases, the number of soul skill learning slots also increases. But it comes with a huge construction cost. Not to mention pets, Even just learning 2 powerful soul skills would cost Chinwan at least 80 or 90 million, or even 100 million. Outside the secret realm of trial. Past the level again? Kutianchi asked. How come the time goes faster as the level gets harder? Normal. Kulungyu smiled. At this moment, Kutianchi was really glad that he did not question Chanwan yesterday, otherwise he would have offended a capable person. No wonder his daughter respects him so much. Not an ordinary person, Kutianchi thought. As her father, he knew very well what kind of girl Kulungyu was. During adolescence, there were countless boys pursuing her. No matter whether it is a rich and handsome man or a peerless genius, none of them can catch Kulungyu's eye. In front of all kinds of boys, she always has an expressionless face. Gu Meiting, who was standing by, subconsciously held her beautiful legs with her delicate hands and said, Teacher Ku, are you sure the person inside is a senior high school student? Yes. Kutianchi's voice trembled violently when he said these 2 words. He doesn't want to believe it either. This is outrageous. It completely goes against his understanding of the world after living for more than 40 years. Gu Meiting took a deep breath and then exhaled slowly. What it wanted to say seemed to be stuck in its throat. Surprised, frightened, shocked, incredible, unbelievable, no logic. She could only stare blankly at the star-rising stone with her beautiful eyes, which were as clear as a pond, and said, Let's see what he does next. The next level is the earth-splitting claw giant lizard. This is no ordinary beast. Although it has the same qualifications as the 8-armed magic armored ape on the previous level, and is only 1 level higher, its strength is more than 10 times greater. Then he looked at Kulungyu and said, By the way, Lingyu, what is the qualification of Chinwan's natal pet? Is it level 1? Class. Hearing this, Gu Meiting's beautiful eyes trembled for a moment, and she repeated, Level? Are you kidding? After saying that, she denied what she had said. Kulungyu had grown up under her care and had been active in Yanlong University since childhood. Her understanding of Kulungyu was no less than that of his biological father Ku Tianchi. Kulungyu had lived for 18 years and had never uttered a single joke. She hates meaningless nonsense. Forget it, you never joke? Gu Meiting pushed his frameless glasses and took the opportunity to wipe the sweat from his nose. In the secret realm, Chunwan began to prepare to challenge the next level. You have entered the next assessment trial. Mission target: 4-star beastmaster promoted to 5-star beastmaster. Target: earth-shattering claw giant lizard, level 136. The test will begin in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang! When the time came, a huge crack spread out from the center of the ring. Click, click, click. Along with the sound of cracks spreading, a huge green claw stretched out from the center. Then, the giant monitor lizard with earth-shattering claws broke through the stone surface and cursed. The body is 10 meters long and its width is also quite terrifying. The back is covered with thick scales, which seem to have been tempered for thousands of years and sparkle with a dark green luster. Each scale looks as if it has been finely carved. Its eyes are scarlet and its head is shaped like an inverted triangle. Its tail is extremely long, accounting for about half of its body length. If the tail is counted, its body length will be as long as 15 meters. Exotic beast: giant lizard with earth-splitting claws. Gender: male. Qualification: level 136. Type: Earth system. Form: 3 evolutions. Final form. Skills: giant lizard rage, Earth. Red eye attack, Earth. 100 claws attack, Earth. Doomsday strike, Earth. Giant lizard tail swipe, Earth. Master seconds? Asked the queen of the new century. You take a rest first. Leave this to Xiaozi. After saying that, Chunwan summoned the eternal Spider King. Xiaozi, I never knew how powerful your new skill is. Let's try it now. Use Higanbana Blossom first. Good host. Start. The red spider lily is in full bloom. Suddenly, hundreds of red spider lily seeds were planted on the ground and bloom quickly. The blood-red flowers of the other shore emit black smoke. Although the flowers are not big and the diameter of the flowers is not high, the stamens are covered with sharp thorns. The flower paths are also covered with black spots. These red spider lilies bloomed on the ring, instantly turning the entire ring into hell. Chapter 79: The Favor of the Beautiful Principle. These red spider lilies faced the earth-splitting claw monitor lizard and started rapid shooting at the same time. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. The overwhelming bullets were like a swarm of locusts. The poisonous spikes all penetrated the body of the earth-splitting claw monitor lizard, and the venom remained in its body, killing it instantly. As to whether he was killed by a bullet or poisoned by the remaining toxins, Chunwon didn't want to think about it. This has proven to be a pretty powerful skill as well. The current Beastmaster star rating has been upgraded to 5 stars. 5-star rating, not bad, Chunwon thought. Continue. Outside the secret realm of assessment. Cleared the current assessment in 5 seconds. Again, almost again? Kutianchi scratched his head. The higher the difficulty, the faster you can clear the level, Gu Meiting said. How come I've never heard of this kid who is so amazing? Masters are among the common people, Kalungyu suddenly interrupted. The reason why we feel that we have never heard of them is because we have always lived in the upper-class circle and rarely pay attention to the real ordinary people. It seems that we are a group of people with relatively high status in the country, but our horizons have also become narrow. As the saying goes, one word can wake a person up from his dream. Kutianchi and Gu Meiting were stunned for a moment. As a school principal, Gu Meiting didn't care at all about being educated by a little girl. Because Kalungyu always speaks like this. Don't show excessive false respect to so-called elders and just say what you think. The next level is to upgrade from 5 stars to 6 stars. I don't know if he will continue. Kutianchi said. Gu Meiting asked Kalungyu, by the way Lungyu, how did you get to know Chinwan? We went to participate in the GUN Guild's assessment together. Because his score was too high and he ranked first, Vice President Meng Xianyun suspected him of cheating and asked for a rematch. Then he said, Chunwan saved my life during the assessment. I know his strength very well, so I support him, and I am the only one who supports him. What a great epic guild. They are blind, arrogant, foolish, and ignorant. Gu Meiting narrowed his eyes. They don't want such a talent, but I do. Gu Meiting did not have any favorable impression towards the Era Guild. It could even be said that his favorable impression was negative. The reason was that those graduates that she was proud of wanted to join the GUN Guild but were rejected by the GUN Guild. Normally, as the president of the country's top university, her status should be slightly higher than Su Yutong's. Su Yutong is 10 years younger than him, and in his eyes she is just a little girl. But I didn't expect that this girl would be so disrespectful to me. In this world, the guild system and the education system are 2 different systems. The guild is equivalent to directly participating in work. Different guilds have different business models, which mainly amounts to bringing together talents. It is also possible to compare a guild to a company or an enterprise. However, some guilds also have teaching systems, such as the Epic Guild, which has its own lecturers, mentors, and even professors. In the orthodox education system, students can continue their studies after graduating from university and be admitted to a top university. Yanlong University is merely ranked first among ordinary universities. There are 8 super universities in the country above it. They are the leader in the Demon Hunting Academy. The remaining 7 are Star Academy, Linglong Academy, Wuji Academy, Phantom Academy, Aurora Academy, Orange Academy, and Pineapple Academy. In the Super University, you will receive a more in-depth education and even be exposed to the top secrets of the Flame Dragon Empire. Star-up stones like the one in front of you, which can upgrade 5 stars in a row, are just like roadside decorations in super universities. The difficulty of selection for the super university is hundreds of times higher than that for the Era Guild. On average, each school can only select 1 student for admission out of 9 million college students. Gu Meiting realized that he had lost his composure and gently pushed his glasses down, saying, the one on the 5th floor is a level 160 Hell Demon, son of the Dark Emperor, who is very talented. I don't know if Chunwan has the courage to challenge him. The son of the Hell Demon Emperor. Kutianchi said, I'm afraid he really doesn't dare to challenge this. He will. Kalungyu said. Gu Meiting's body trembled slightly when he heard Kalungyu's words. If Chunwan passes this level, he will be promoted to a 6-star Beastmaster. 6-star at the age of 18. What does that mean? An indescribable concept. God among gods. I have used it for more than 10 years, but it has not been upgraded from 5 stars to 6 stars. Moreover, even if he were to face the Demon King of Hell now, Gu Meiting knew that he was no match for him. Just then, new text appeared on the panel. The current trial participant has confirmed to enter the next level. He really went to challenge the son of the Hell Demon King. Ku Tianchi said, he has guts. Let's see what the result is, said Gu Meiting. In the secret realm of assessment, Chenwan arrived at the last level. You have entered the next assessment trial. Mission target. A 5-star Beastmaster is promoted to a 6-star Beastmaster. Target of confrontation. Hell Demon Hades' son, level 160. The test will begin in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buzz, buzz, buzz. As the last level came, loud noises were heard all around. Is it a roar from hell, a wail from death, or a whisper filled with helplessness? The surroundings were shrouded in black fog, and out of the black void, a 10-meter-tall figure walked out. The devil of hell, the son of Hades. The overall shape is upright, the head is a demonic sheep head, and the sharp and curved horns are like the sharp instruments used for sacrifice in ancient sacrificial ceremonies. The eye sockets were deep and empty, with the flames of death burning inside, as if they were going to devour everything around them. Its body is covered with dark scales, giving off a cold and oppressive aura. It walked slowly towards Chen Wan, and every step it took caused the surrounding air to distort violently. A tide of darkness spread from under its feet, swirling and entangling the entire arena. "Master, hide behind us," said the new Century Queen. The hands of the son of the Hell Demon King were woven from countless twisted iron chains, which seemed to seal some kind of dark power. Dark smoke swirled around his body, which occasionally transformed into countless distorted faces, as if they were the cries of countless souls from hell. Although it is at the same level as the Savage Brutal Beast, its combat power is several times stronger than that of the Savage Brutal Beast. Strange Beast, Hell Demon Hades' son. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level, 160. Type, evil. Form, 6th evolution, final form. Skills, Death Strike, evil. Seal Release, evil. Undead Frenzy, evil. Pluto Breaker, evil. Dark World, evil. Chapter 80 Death Altar, kill. But what if his aura is so strong? One day is level, a lifetime is level. In front of a talent like Level 1 who has such a huge fighting power, Level 1 is just a younger brother among younger brothers. There is no picture at all. Don't waste time with it, both of you can kill it in seconds. Chinwan said.
Yes.
The Eternal Spider Emperor and the New Century Queen said in unison. The Queen of the New Century raises her cannon and unleashes another powerful move. Bang! The space-tearing shells hit the son of Hell's Demon King. Suddenly, the force that distorted space swept in. At the same time, the Eternal Spider Emperor activated his own red spider lily to bloom. Along with tearing the distortion in the magnetic field, hundreds of red spider lilies fired poison bombs into it. Bang bang bang. Two powerful moves attacked the demon son of Hell Emperor at the same time. Crazy corpse whipping. But, although he should be happy about the victory, Chun Wan's face became much more serious. Because it feels that the son of the devil god of hell is not dead. Stop. As the shattered body of the demon king of hell fell to the ground, Chun Wan activated his scanning talent. View target equipment orb. Currently equipped orb of alien beast. Undead Hades, red, 10 star. Undead Hades, 1. Basic defense increased by 200%. 2. The effectiveness of defensive skills increased by 199%. 3. The level of all skills. 4. After equipping, this unit will enter a state of suspended animation after receiving fatal damage and quickly recharge. After resurrection, the combat power will be increased 10-fold. 10 times? More interesting. Chun Wan smiled slightly. Outside the secret realm of assessment. It seems that this level is really difficult for Chen Wan, Ku Tianqi said. It has already been a minute. Teacher Ku, have you ever fought against the devil from hell? Gu Mating asked. No, I just heard it's very strong. It is extremely powerful. Gu Mating narrowed his eyes. This beast cannot be seen in the wild. It can only be randomly spawned in the arena duel mission of upgrading from 5 stars to 6 stars. It can be regarded as one of the top 3 difficult missions of upgrading from 5 stars to 6 stars. He continued, there is a red 10-star gem in the body of the Hell Demon Emperor Godson, which can revive it after death and have 10 times the original combat power. Hearing this, Kulung Yu on the side frowned slightly. If the combat power of a super beast is multiplied 10-fold, it will be 100 times stronger than a wild and brutal beast. Has no one ever defeated the devil son of hell? Ku Tianqi said. The fact that the Hell Demon King of Hell can still appear now proves that no one has ever defeated it, Gu Mating said. It is the only beast of this size. After defeating it, it will no longer appear in the level 5 to level 6 trial missions. Instead, there will be other missions to replace it. Oh, so that's how it is. Ku Tianqi said thoughtfully. The principle is the principle. When it comes to the professional level of knowledge, teachers like Ku Tianqi cannot compare to him. The president of Yanlong University is no joking position. I defeated its original form back then, but was defeated in one blow after it was resurrected. Gu Mating said, "Luckily I withdrew in time. Otherwise all 10 of my pets would have been useless. Not to mention being the principal, I wouldn't even be able to be a beastmaster." After saying this, Kulungyu's body next to him trembled suddenly. She recalled the scene yesterday where Qin Fei crippled a beastmaster in just a few seconds. If Chun Wan could no longer be a beastmaster, Kulungyu looked at the star-up stone, and she didn't dare to think about it. She felt that with Chan Wan's temper, he would definitely fight to the death with the devil son of hell, the Hades. If all of Chun Wan's pets were destroyed, not only would he never be able to be a beastmaster, he wouldn't even be able to take part in tomorrow's assessment. I can't join the Epic Guild, so it doesn't matter if I get scolded by others. But she didn't want Chun Wan to suffer injustice and humiliation for the rest of his life, as that would be something she would never be able to explain. Chun Wan, if your career as a beastmaster is really ruined today, then I will support you for the rest of your life. Kulungyu swore in his heart. H.U. Damn it, who cursed me? Chun Wan wiped his nose and sneezed twice, almost coughing out his brain. It's probably that hermaphrodite Meng Xianyun. Chun Wan smiled lightly. Then he looked quietly at the corpse of the hell demon god's son that was being reassembled on the ground. Be calm and fearless. Chun Wan couldn't even feel his own heartbeat. As calm as a dead person. This is challenging, Chun Wan thought. Today is such a good deal. Not only will I become a 6-star beastmaster, but I can also get a red 10-star super pet orb. Yes, Chun Wan has already started planning to whom he will give the orb of the immortal Hades. If nothing unexpected happens, it must be the little devil. This is simply a super defensive pet orb tailor-made for it. At this moment, the corpse of the son of the Hell Demon King began to revive and quickly formed a new body. The body was 15 meters tall, with muscles bursting and black fluid gushing out. The Hell Goat head split in half in the middle, forming 2 heads. Arrogant, terrifying. The head on the left was hideous and charred, and the teeth exposed in the grinning mouth were like sharp blades, flashing a strange blue light. The head on the right looked even more bizarre, with dark red skin, as if it had been soaked in flowing blood for a long time and had seeped deeply into it. You insignificant ants, it's finally time for you to serve me. Ha 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 ha. The 2 heads spoke at the same time. The black head's voice was shrill and the red head's voice was low, and when they blended together they made noise. Is the purpose of your resurrection just to fart? Said the eternal spider emperor. He, the new century queen smiled. Sister Xiaozi is really good at talking. Stupid and lowly ant. Go to hell. The son of the devil emperor of hell suddenly exerted force. Start. Undead frenzy. Start. Dark world. Undead frenzy. Evil summon 100 undead from hell to assist in the battle. Dark world. Evil. The basic attributes of all evil partners in the scene are increased by 100%. In an instant, hundreds of undead souls poured out from behind him. There are many kinds of undead, including skeleton dogs, zombie pigs, night elves, hulks, and Dr. Zombie King. Roar. Ouch. Ah. Various wails and roars intertwined together and rushed towards Chun Wan frantically. These undead spirits are all of evil type, and with the blessing of the dark world, they have all been strengthened. But what can we do? Shao Zi, the altar of death. Chun Wan said. Start. Death altar. Normally, the death altar can only absorb 10 targets, but that is the first level effect. With various blessings, the death altar can now select 100 targets, which just corresponds to 100 undead. Buzz. A huge altar sat on the ring, instantly drawing in 100 ferocious undead spirits. Chapter 81. The beautiful principal is attracted to me? The death altar was made of extremely poisonous black iron. Although it was only 3 meters in diameter, the space inside was as large as 100 million cubic meters. The space is filled with a vast ocean of venom, and any creature that falls into the ocean will be corroded by the venom. And this skill can currently last up to 1 minute. The pain of soaking in the poisonous sea for 1 minute is unimaginable. Of course, powerful skills often come with side effects, which is that the skill consumes a lot of physical strength. It only lasted 5 seconds, but tiny beads of sweat appeared on Xiao Zi's snow-white skin. Xiaoyin, I have these undead spirits under control. You kill this ugly big guy in seconds, said the eternal spider emperor. Okay, sister. The new century queen swung her cannon. Boom. A shot was fired at the devil of hell, the son of the Hades. You actually trapped my undead, so don't blame me for getting mad. At the same time, the demon king of hell released his super skills. The seal is lifted. In an instant, All the chains on the demon king of hell were broken. The size expanded again, reaching a height of 20 meters. A huge monster. This shot was actually blocked by the physical body of the demon king of hell. Although the skin of the demon son of hell was torn and he suffered severe injuries, the queen of the new century did not expect that he would not be killed instantly. Don't panic. You've been killing people in seconds for so long that you've forgotten that a normal battle is a back-and-forth fight. Chun Wan's mouth curled up slightly, and he said excitedly, "Summon the fleet." Yes. The new century queen pressed the button on the headset. Immediately afterwards, space-time cracks appeared in the sky, and a large number of strange-shaped spaceships rushed out, starting carpet bombing and strafing the demon son of hell, the Hades. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bang, bang, bang. Tut, tut, tut. Outside the secret realm of assessment, the star-up stone is shaking wildly. Under the influence of the powerful energy, the star-up stone could no longer hold on. What happened to Shirtu? Will Chunwan be okay? Kalungyu said anxiously. Gu Mating stood up and stared at the star-rising stone. She didn't know what was going on either. Kutianchi didn't know even more. Click, 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 click. Suddenly, cracks began to appear on the star-rising stone. And these cracks began to spread wildly, and fragments of the star-rising stone began to fall off. Everyone be careful. Gu Mating waved his hand and summoned his own pet. Cute Rabbit Knight. It is a pet with a rabbit head and body wearing medieval armor. He is 1.5 meters tall, holding a shield in his left hand and a spear in his right hand. Birthday pet. Cute Rabbit Knight. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Level. 92. Type. Fairy. Fighting. Form. Secondary evolution. Final form. Skills. Slash. Fighting. Stab. Fighting. Cute Rabbit defense. Fairy. Summon Rabbit Gang. Fairy. Crazy Rabbit form. Fairy. Rabbit attack. Fighting. Giant form. Fairy. Start. Cute Rabbit defense. The Cute Rabbit Knight raised his shield and spread out a pink energy net to block the three people. Kulungyu looked at the unusual star-rising stone, her small hands tightly grasping the corner of her clothes and sweat dripping down her legs. Chunwan, please don't be in any trouble. Assessment in the secret realm. The fleet is bombarding the demon son of hell, the Hades. The two heads of the son of the hell demon Hades were blown off and his body was torn to pieces. It also takes a huge amount of energy for the new century queen to maintain her fleet. After a while, the sweat seeped through the tights, emitting a charming fragrance. Along with the undead souls in the altar, they also died, and finally, the trial was completed. You have cleared the current trial, and your Beast Tamer star rating has been upgraded to 6 stars. You can leave on your own within 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, the system will force you to leave. Is this the treatment of a 6-star Beastmaster? Chunwan thought. Before, you called me you. Now you call me you? Chunwan smiled lightly, then came to the body of the son of the Hell Demon King and began to search for the orb. It was a skull of white bones. Pet orb. Undead Hades. Very good. Equip your 4th orb. Lilvidus has equipped the undead Hades. Once the undead Hades was equipped, Lilvidus's whole body exuded an unprecedented and terrifying aura. Howl from the underworld. Now, Chunwan can't wait to get the elite medal. He wanted to quickly create a 3rd pet that would complete its final evolution, and this pet would also be his mount. Put away your pet and exit the secret realm. When he walked out of the broken star-up stone, he saw 3 people staring at him blankly. Suddenly, Kulungyu ran up and hugged her. She sobbed twice, and then said happily, "Wow, that's great, you're okay." At this moment, the person who hugged him and cried was the daughter of Yanlong University's doctoral supervisor. She was a female star in the eyes of everyone and an iceberg beauty who never showed her emotions excessively. But at this moment, her excitement could not be suppressed and released. Chunwan took 2 minutes to complete the last level, but in Kulungyu's heart, it seemed like he had struggled for 2.5 years. Why would I be in trouble? Chunwan said, "No wonder I sneezed twice in the secret realm. It turned out that you were cursing me, hee." Kulungyu raised her head slightly, looked at Chunwan with her big watery eyes, and punched Chunwan's shoulder angrily. "I don't even have time to care about you. How could I curse you?" "I know," Chunwan said with a smile. "This is not a joke." Kulungyu also smiled and said, "I know, I was joking too." After saying that, he released the arms around Chunwan and stood beside Chunwan. Chunwan raised his head and looked at Kutianchi and Gu Meiting, then his eyes fell on Kutianchi. "Uncle, this sister is?" Hee hee. Hearing Chunwan calling her sister, Gu Meiting's cheeks couldn't help but blush, and she lowered her head and smiled. Ku Tianqi is only 3 years older than her. One is an uncle, while the other is a sister. Of course, Ku Tianqi didn't care about these titles and said, "This is the president of Yanlong University, President Gu Meiting." "Hello, principal." Gu Meiting stepped forward, extended his hand and said, "Hello, Chen Wan. Congratulations on your promotion to a 6-star beastmaster. Our Yanlong Empire has gained another talented person." Gu Meiting's hands were flawless white, her pink nails were smooth and delicate, and there was not a single blemish on her hands, just like the hands of a 15 or 16-year-old adolescent girl. Chen Wan gently held her hand and said, "Thank you, principal." Feeling Chen Wan's warm palm, Gu Meiting's heart seemed to be electrified. Maybe it was the feeling of being moved? Gu Meiting herself didn't know. She has lived for 40 years and has never been in a relationship, let alone had any contact with the opposite sex. He devoted himself to the study of beast taming, focused on his career, and was willing to dedicate his life to the cause of beast taming. However, the boy in front of her was so outstanding that she seemed to be heartbroken. Chapter 82. Black Arena. The competition begins. Gu Meiting let go of Chen Wan's hand and said, "Teacher Ku has already told me about your situation. What do you think of Yanlong University? We have a special quota for talented people here. They can be specially recruited without taking the college entrance examination." Chen Wan understood what Gu Meiting meant, smiled gently, and said, "Thank you, principal, for thinking so highly of me, but I still want to join the Jiuan Guild." Hearing this, Gu Meiting said no more, but a hint of regret flashed in his eyes. Chen Wan continued, "President, please don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying that Jiuan Guild is not as good as Yanlong University. I want to join Jiuan Guild for my own reasons." "Oh? What's the purpose?" "My mother is poisoned, and only the natural sacred deer of the Epic Guild's president can save her life. I want to join the Epic Guild, and then use my abilities to get the president to save my mother." "So that's how it is. What kind of disease is that? Can I be considered a helper?" "I've been to the largest hospital in the country, but they are helpless. Those healing pets can't force out or melt the poison in my mother's body," Chen Wan said. "President Su has the most powerful pet in the country, or even the world. This is my last resort. I want to give it a try." "That's true," Gu Meiting said. "His natural sacred deer healing ability is quite strong, but I heard that he won't easily agree to other people's treatment requests, even if you pay him. You must have a certain status in the guild before he will agree to treat you. But with your strength, I'm afraid you can easily become her favorite." There was inevitably a hint of jealousy in Gu Meiting's words. "Well, I hope your mother can recover soon. Have a good rest in school today. I wish you all the best tomorrow." "Thank you, principal." In a 5-star hotel, Meng Xianyun pulled up his pants, lit a cigarette, and said with a smile, "This Chun Wan really doesn't know his place. I'll torture him half to death tonight." Mu Xian, lying on the bed, had disheveled hair, a ruddy complexion, and was covered in sweat, as if she had just finished a workout. "I don't know whether you abused that loser or not, but you just abused me half to death. You are just like a donkey." He, Meng Xianyun continued. "Wait until I'm done torturing that loser tonight, and then I'll come back and continue to torture you." Mu Xian hugged Meng Xianyun from behind with a smile on her face. "Let's not talk about this loser. Let's talk about my Fair. You must take good care of Fair after he joins the guild. What position are you going to assign to him?" "Of course I won't let you down. After all, I am Qin Fei's godfather now." "You're so annoying. Did I ever say I would marry you?" He, you're already pregnant with my child. So isn't it a matter of time before you marry me?" Meng Xianyun said. "You also know that I'm pregnant, but you're still doing this?" In front of outsiders, Mu Xian is a dignified and proper hospital director, but Meng Xianyun has tasted her other side countless times. Time soon came tonight. At 7:30 in the evening, Chun Wan arrived at the Black Arena. The atmosphere now is much more lively than during the day, and there are hundreds of people here. There are few participants, but many people place bets, followed by those who simply watch the game. The ratio is about 1 to 6 to 3. Xiao Rong was placing chairs and arranging for everyone to sit down. Seeing Chen Wan, he walked over quickly and said, "You really came. Are you here to be a spectator?" "I'm here to compete." After hearing this, people around started talking about it. "Why is there a kid participating in the competition? Are you sure?" "Oh, he came during the day, saying he wanted to participate in the competition, but I didn't expect him to actually come this evening. He's brave, but he doesn't look very smart, haha. A little kid has come. I won't fight with a kid. It would be embarrassing if I win." The speaker was a woman in her 30s wearing a white coat. The words, "Pet Animal Research Center," are printed on this white coat. He must have just got off work from the Pet Research Center and came to this black arena. The audience of the black arena is very wide. People are under great pressure in life, so they like to seek some excitement. Even those high-end people with upper-level jobs like to hang out here. Before entering the black arena, all communication equipment must be handed in for unified safekeeping. Any recording activities such as filming, video recording, etc. are prohibited here. Therefore, it is almost impossible to find any video records about the black ring on the internet. The organizer and manager of any black arena will strictly control it. After all, if one person is exposed, all participants, including spectators who simply come to watch the game, will not be able to escape the sanctions of the rules. You really came, Meng Xianyun walked over and said. Cheating in the assessment gave you confidence. Do you really think you are some great god? We'll know the truth after a comparison later. Chenwan said. Ha 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 ha. This kid is too arrogant. Does he know who the man in front of him is? This is the vice president of the Era Guild. You are really a newborn calf that is not afraid of a tiger. Are you crazy? This is really fun. My trip to this game today was not in vain. I must watch it carefully. Damn it, please don't let me pick this brat. It would be so embarrassing if I beat him. Xiao Rong said, It seems that no matter how much I say, I can't persuade you. But no matter what, let's test your star rating first. If it's lower than 5 stars, you can't participate in the competition. This is a hard and fast rule. 5 star? How could this kid possibly reach 5 stars? Ha 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 ha. Looks like my expectations were in vain. There's no way he can participate in the competition. He was only at 2 stars during the test during the day. Does that mean he can reach 5 stars in just one afternoon? You are kidding me. Ha 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 ha. Don't mock others casually. What if they really get a 5-star rating? Someone said sarcastically. Another person chimed in, Then I'll eat history. I'll eat a ton. Another person added fuel to the fire. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. For a moment, the entire black arena was filled with sarcastic laughter. Chenwan didn't care about the wanton ridicule or even the abuse. Because soon, you will clear your own name. In that case, let's test it. Chenwan said. Xiao Rong took out the star-level test stone and placed it in front of Chenwan. Meng Xianyun said, I just forgot that you cannot participate if you are below 5 stars. It seems that I can't bully you today. What a pity. As soon as he finished speaking, Chenwan placed his hand on the star-level test stone. Buzz. Little stars began to slowly emerge on the star test stone. Chapter 83 Qin Wan vs. Meng Xianyun. Battle. 1 star. 2 stars. 3 stars. When the 3rd star appeared, some people looked surprised. 3 stars? How can a high school student get 3 stars? Is this testing stone broken? It's impossible. As soon as he finished speaking, little stars continued to appear. 4 stars. Damn it. It's going up again. 4 stars. Is this test stone sure to be okay? Then, another star appeared. 5 stars. This. He really got promoted to 5-star? How did you do that? You got 3 stars in one afternoon? Continuous promotions are not important. What's important is that an 18-year-old 5-star beastmaster. Is this normal? Xiao Rong and Xiao Ku stared at the stone in a daze, and both seemed to have forgotten to breathe. The stars light up one by one. It's so incredible. Just when everyone was amazed, another star lights up. 6 stars. Holy crap. Is that right? 6 star? What's going on? No. Am I seeing that right? 6 stars? 6 star at 18? I was still eating history when I was 18. Xiao Rong saw 6 stars rising on the detection stone and was so scared that the cigarette in her hand fell to the ground. If she accidentally drops her cigarette, she will immediately refill it. Xiao Rong's smoking addiction is so severe that it can be said that she smokes all the time except when she is sleeping. But at this moment, Chenwan seemed to have briefly helped her quit for a few seconds. She was so frightened that she forgot about her craving for cigarette and forgot to light up her next cigarette. Her brother Xiao Ku was so shocked that his jaw dropped. Outrageous. Against the will of heaven. On the other hand, Meng Xianyun on the side smiled coldly. The brother and sister have good acting skills, As soon as Chenwan heard Meng Xianyun's fart, he knew that he was going to be smart again. President Meng, what do you think? Chenwan asked. Meng Xianyun raised her head proudly. It's obvious that you and these 2 siblings have known each other for a long time. You two should put on a show together. Meng Xianyun said, right now. I am the only beastmaster who has reached the 6-star level. According to the rules of the Black Arena, if a 5-star beastmaster defeats a 6-star beastmaster, the 5-star beastmaster will receive 5 times the bet money, and you too, as managers, will also receive a large amount of property. But expecting these 5-star beastmasters to defeat me is simply a fantasy. So you had no choice but to invent a 6-star beastmaster and make him lose the battle, so that you can get many times the wealth from the bettors. It's a pity that you don't know that I've known this Chinwan for a long time. He is a professional liar. In yesterday's assessment, he bribed the instructor and wanted to cheat to enter the Era Guild. As a result, he accidentally scored 4 times higher than Qin Fei. Qin Fei? Is he Director Mu's son? After hearing this, one person said, he participated in the guild assessment a few days ago, and it caused a lot of noise online. I was wondering why there was no movement afterwards. It turns out he didn't take first place. Isn't there Kulungyu? How are her grades? Meng Xianyun smiled coldly. Of course there is no genius Chinwangao. Qin Fei and Kulungyu are both terrifying geniuses. Can Chunwan beat both of them? Damn it. I was almost fooled by these 3 grandsons. By the way, what are the qualifications of this Chinwan? Himph, just a level. Meng Xianyun said. Level? 18 years old. 6-star beastmaster. Damn it. You really think we are fools, don't you? Xiao Rong and Xiao Ku were stunned for a moment. They never thought that the remarks of this group of people would take such a direction. Xiao Rong was so angry that her face turned red. She said, "You are slandering me. The Black Arena is all about fairness and justice. How could we possibly do such a thing?" "Then explain to me what an 18-year-old 6-star beastmaster is," someone shouted. How could Xiao Rong know this? She herself was so surprised. If there really is such a talent, why wouldn't he be very popular in China? Is it our turn to be surprised here? That's right. Not to mention China. This will be a big hit all over the world. What? Are you saying that this brat is as capable as the vice president? Give me back. I won't participate anymore. I want my money back too. Xiao Rong and Xiao Ku also wanted to explain at this time, but they couldn't explain at all. At the age of 18, with top qualifications, it can be measured as 6 stars, which is simply incredible. Just when Xiao Rong seemed to be about to say something, Chunwan stood up and said to Meng Xianyun, "I don't think it's necessary to draw lots to divide the groups. Let's have a one-on-one duel. We are both 6-star, so it's fair and just." Ha 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 ha. Do you really think of yourself as a 6-star? You're out of your mind. Meng Xianyun laughed. Then he said, "You challenged me to a duel because I'm giving you face, but you should also ask others if they are willing to do so." Willing? Yes. Vice President. Kill him. Beat. Chunwan smiled softly. Vice President Meng, since this is a black arena, let's bet on something. Okay. Hee, what do you want to bet on? Betting on life. After hearing this, the whole place fell silent, and then the audience burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. Gambling with your life? That's too crazy. You really don't know how high the sky is or how deep the earth is. This is the first time I see someone looking for death. Ha 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 ha. Between you and me, only one person can leave the ring alive today. Chunwan said. Ha ha ha. Meng Xianyun laughed. You are so stupid and crazy. Look, I will kill you in 10 seconds. In order not to bully you, I only use one pet. Come out. Breaker. A huge upright stone man appeared next to Meng Xianyun, 2 meters tall, his body made of black boulders, holding a giant hammer in both hands. The broken one's face had no distinct facial features, only 2 deep grooves representing eyes, exuding a faint chill. Pet. The broken one. Gender. Male. Qualification. Level. Level. Level 100. Level full. Type. Rock series. Form. 4 evolutions. Final form. Skills. Sledgehammer smash. Rock. Stonehenge. Rock. Mudslide. Rock. Stone King impact. Rock. Tough defense. Rock? What a powerful pet. Is this the power of the super? This is too powerful. Everyone exclaimed in admiration at Meng Xianyun's breaker. Come on, President Meng. Come on. Beat him up. Smash him into a meat patty. Beat him to death. Those who come to participate in the Black Ring are more or less because their lives are not exciting enough, and therefore, they will fully display their brutality here. Either you die or he dies. President Meng, don't you want to know what kind of bug killed the savage beast? Chunwan said with a smile. I'll let you know now, he. Chapter 84. Look carefully. These are the bugs. Are you playing tricks again? Meng Xianyun said. Under the absolute violence of me, the breaker, any ant will be destroyed. Ah, President Ming is so handsome. Kill him. Kill him. Come on, President Ming. Come on. Today's admission fee is totally worth it. There's such a good show. President Ming, beat this little brat to pieces. At this moment, almost all of the nearly 100 people present supported Ming Xianyun. Chen Wan turned his head and looked at Xiao Rong and Xiao Ku behind him. Sister, cheer me up too. Xiao Ku raised his eyebrows slightly, came back to his senses from his daze and whispered, Come on, come on. The voice was so soft that it even concealed her hoarse tone. There is only one reason, because she has no confidence. She looked down at the star-level detection stone in her hand, like a piece of rotten wood. This is the lowest level of test stone, so there is a certain chance of accidents. For example, the tested star rating may be higher or lower than the actual star rating. But this probability is not too high. Among 1,000 people, only 1 or 2 may make mistakes, and the error rate is at most within 2 stars. But compared to the error in the detection stone, she felt that Chen Wan's 6-star rating was even more incredible and unbelievable. Brother, what do you think? Xiao Rong looked at Xiao Ku. Xiao Ku was silent for a moment, then said, I just hope Ming Xianyun will show mercy and not bother with the child. On the stage, Chen Wan continued, Don't be in a hurry to start the competition. President Ming, we are betting our lives, but the bettors haven't paid their stakes yet. I bet 10 million. I bet on President Ming to win. I bet 20 million. I'll bet 20 million too. I bet 100 million. President Ming wins. No one in the audience bet that Chen would win. Looking at the various banknotes and fun cards placed on the betting table, Chen Wan smiled lightly and began to think about how to spend the money. It just so happens that the experience capsules have been used up, and it's time to replenish some. Chen Wan thought, Go buy some more gems and pull my little devil directly to the final evolution. Seeing Chen Wan's dazed look, Ming Xianyun asked, What's wrong? Are you scared? Didn't expect that no one would support you? Chen Wan smiled and said, I was just thinking about how I was going to spend the money. Ha 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 ha. What a naive and stupid piece of trash, everyone said. Does he really think he can beat President Ming? Forget about beating President Ming. He is already amazing for being able to take a move from President Ming. President Ming's pet is a top-level breaker, with superb defense and strength. One hammer can beat Chen Wan into a meat pie. Why doesn't this loser summon his pet yet? Is he embarrassed? He must have been scared silly by the breaker. Ha 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 ha. What? Waste of space. Summon your pet. Don't you dare anymore? Ha 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 ha. Surrender. Stop wasting everyone's time. Surrender? Ming Xianyun on the ring smiled coldly. We agreed to bet our lives. Today, I will definitely not let you leave the ring alive. Me too. Chen Wan snapped his fingers. Click. A beautiful woman appeared in front of Chen Wan. When everyone saw the eternal Spider Emperor, their eyes lit up. Oh my God, there is such a beautiful humanoid pet. This is so beautiful. These legs and waist. I'm afraid Chen Wan is already severely malnourished. At this moment, both men and women were deeply attracted by the appearance of the eternal Spider Emperor. This is 100 million times, 1 billion times, 100 billion times, 100 billion times, more beautiful than the most beautiful woman in the world. Suddenly, someone's words broke the atmosphere. What a pity. Such a beautiful pet beast is about to be smashed into minced meat by President Ming's crusher. At this time, the woman in the white coat took out a portable pet qualification detector. She pressed the button on the Eternal Spider King, and it showed level. Talent level, haha. It's good looking but useless. The person next to him looked at the screen on the instrument and said, It's just trash. A level against a level. Isn't this as simple as crushing an ant? And President Ming must have spent a lot of money to build the breaker, which is inlaid with high-level gems. How can a piece of trash fight it? Hey, Spider Beauty, quickly terminate the contract with your master. I'll spend a lot of money to support you. A fat, big-eared man shouted with a silly smile. As long as you serve me well, you can choose from all kinds of natural treasures. Hee hee. You don't even know what it feels like to play with a spider. Hearing this, the Eternal Spider Emperor turned his head and looked at the man with sharp eyes. Fat pig, disgusting. Oh my, the beauty is angry, beautiful. Before the man could continue speaking, the Eternal Spider King swung the spider claws behind him and instantly tore the man's jaw off. Ah! Ah! The man suddenly screamed in horror. But I can only make some simple pronunciations and can no longer speak any words. When everyone saw this scene, they were somewhat frightened. Everyone took a deep breath. This beautiful spider has a bad temper. Fortunately, I didn't say anything nonsense just now. Humph, it can only be so arrogant for a while. After all, it will be smashed to pieces by President Ming's crusher soon. Alas, what a pity. Such a beautiful woman is going to be smashed to pieces. What a cruel scene that would be. Chunwan, prepare to die. Meng Xianyun said, stop talking nonsense. The breaker swung his sledgehammer and rushed towards the Eternal Spider King. Stone King attack. Sledgehammer hit. Two skills activated at the same time. Meng Xianyun had no intention of leaving Chunwan's Eternal Spider King alive. He likes killing. He likes blood. Under the rules of the city, he was unable to release his desires. But this is a lawless place. He wants to kill. At the same time, the Eternal Spider King activated its skills. A species of parasitic, poisonous insects. In an instant, a large number of insect eggs began to breed in the body of the broken one. Even though it was made of stone, it couldn't stop these crazy poisonous insects. Halfway through the charge, the breaker suddenly stopped. Its huge body stood trembling on the ring, and the big hammer in its hand looked like it was about to fall. Why isn't it moving? What's going on? The broken ones don't lay hands on women? Such a gentleman? Hey, what are you standing there for? Meng Xianyun said, attack. Smash them. The broken one stood on the stage, his body shaking more and more violently. Finally, it couldn't hold on any longer. With a bang, he fell heavily to the ground. At the same time, a crackling, biting sound was heard inside the body. A terrifying scene appeared. Small holes began to appear on its body, and more of them appeared, covering the entire body. Dense maggots began to crawl out of these small holes. Chapter 85 Summoning. 10,000-year-old poisonous insect. Damn, what the hell is that? How disgusting. It makes my scalp tingle. Ugh, it's maggots. Why are there so many maggots in this stone? When Xiao Rong and Xiao Ku saw this scene, they both frowned, not knowing what was going on. Apart from Chunwan, only Meng Xianyun knew what was going on. He was suddenly panicked. Click, 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 click. The maggots were biting the body of the broken man frantically. Meng Xianyun was very familiar with those bite marks. The same as that on the savage and brutal beast. Beads of sweat the size of beans fell from his forehead. He was nervous, anxious, and uneasy. Could it be that he really killed the savage and brutal beast? I don't believe it. Meng Xianyun shouted in her heart. But how to explain this scene? 3 seconds after the last hit, the breaker was completely dead and turned into a pile of rubble. The gravel was covered with bite marks. What's going on? Why are there so many bugs in the broken one's body? The breaker is dead. So that means that little brat won? This little brat's victory was unfair. He didn't win at all. He can't be considered the winner. Everyone shouted. Yes, it doesn't count. The broken one died because of his own faults. It had nothing to do with Chunwan. Rematch. Rematch. Looking at these bite marks, Meng Xianyun's scalp tingled. The corners of his eyes trembled violently, and there was both fear and anger in his eyes. The shouting of people around him made him a little irritated, and this irritation greatly deepened his anger. Yes, President Ming, Chunwan said, I won unfairly. Your broken one fell down because of illness. I cannot accept this kind of victory. Chunwan's words woke Meng Xianyun from his anger. He looked up at Chunwan and was so scared that his body trembled. Ha 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 ha. He still can't accept it? Does he know his level? Said the audience. This is the first time I've seen someone seeking death. President Ming, quickly summon a new pet. Kill him. Beat him to death. Beat him to death. Beat him to death. I'm so pissed. I want to see this piece of trash get smashed to pieces. President Ming, go ahead. Meng Xianyun is now in a dilemma. If she wants to advance, Chunwan's strength is unfathomable. He wanted to withdraw, but there were so many audiences watching him. By then, how could he maintain his authority as the vice president of the Era Guild? At this moment, there was even a glimmer of hope in his heart. That is, there really were parasites in the body of his own broken one, and it had nothing to do with Chunwan. He is just a level 1 waste. How could he have such a powerful pet? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Playing tricks. Go to hell. Meng Xianyun immediately summoned his other 11 pets. Every pet has the maximum level of qualifications. A powerful sense of oppression filled the entire black arena. These 11 pets include a wild boar with bulging muscles and a 3-meter-high giant tree. There was also a huge bat hanging in the air. When its wings spread, they almost covered the entire ceiling. Its eyes emitted a faint red light, revealing endless shadows and coldness. There is also a 3-eyed wolf that exudes coldness all over its body. Its hair is messy but tough and strong, and its eyes reveal a ruthless chill. Pet: Giant Winged Bat King. Gender: Male. Qualification: Level. Level: Level 101, Level Full. Type: Flying, Evil. Form: 4 evolutions, Final Form. Skills: Batwing/Flying, Sharp Bite Evil, Superflight, Flying. Suicide Impact, Flying. Black Gale, Flying. Summon Batguard, Evil, Cruel Harvest, Flying. Pet: Magic Tree of Life. Gender: Male. Qualification: Level. Level: Level 100, Level Full. Type: Grass. Form: Secondary Evolution, Final Form. Skills: Natural Shelter, Grass. Photosynthesis, Grass. Leaf Speed Blade, Grass. Vine Entanglement, Grass. Super Defense, Grass. Fierce Attack, Grass. Pet: 3-eyed Ice Wolf. Gender: Male. Qualification: Level. Level: Level 130, Level Full. Type: Ice. Form: 3 evolutions, Final Form. Skills: Ice Bite, Ice. Ice Claw, Ice. Ice Soul Attack, Ice. 3 Ice Beam/Ice. Crazy Hail, Ice. Wait. There are so many pets that Chenwan is too lazy to look up information. The audience around was excited. Wow, President Ming is angry. All summoned. Chenwan and the Spider Beauty are dead now. Woo woo woo. Sister Spider, please don't die. Ha ha ha. Chenwan was lucky just now, as the broken one happened to be unwell. Let's see how he can survive this time. This is a level 11 pet beast. Just thinking about it is terrifying. Chenwan, why don't you admit defeat after all this? Kneel down and beg for mercy. Ha 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 ha. Feeling the 11 max level pets around him, Meng Xianyun felt that he was capable again. He suddenly felt safe and full of fighting spirit. These pets are everything to him. They are his life's work. It is the weapon that led him to the position he has today. Attack, Chenwan. Meng Xianyun said, have you been frightened silly by my pet army? Is that all? Chenwan said, want to summon more? Crazy. This kid has been scared out of his mind. Someone in the audience shouted. He has no idea what the current situation is like. With 11 level pets, even if the army comes, it will take several hours of hard fighting. The ignorant are fearless, and the useless ones only know how to brag. On the ring, Chenwan smiled lightly. He said nothing more and immediately ordered the Eternal Spider King to attack. Try out new skills. Launch. Summon. The poisonous insect of 10,000 years. This is the summoning skill of the Eternal Spider Emperor's final evolution. You can summon a 1,000-year-old poisonous insect to assist in battle. Following Chenwan's order, rune flashing with strange light bloomed from the body of the Eternal Spider Emperor. There was a chill in the air all of a sudden. Hiss. It's so cold. What happened? Hiss, hiss, hiss. I'm freezing to death. The atmosphere suddenly became so weird. It looks like President Ming has shown his power. As expected, he is the vice president of the GUN Guild. Once he really starts to fight, he can even change the aura of the environment. Vice President Ming is so strong, so handsome. The light twisted in the air and gradually formed a vague outline. With the continuous flashing, a strange creature gradually appeared. It was the 1,000-year-old poisonous insect that had been sealed for 10,000 years. Chapter 86. Insect Man. Dark Beastmaster? The body of the 1,000-year-old poisonous insect is a deep purple-black color, like a dark abyss. Both light and color are swallowed up by its unique color. Its body is 20 meters long, slender, and flexible, like a winding snake. The head of the 1,000-year-old poisonous insect has an extremely cunning appearance, with a pair of sharp tentacles at the front. Its eyes are deep and dark, staring at the surroundings, revealing a heart-pounding ferocity. The middle part of the body is covered with fine scales, which are densely packed and very greasy, and look very disgusting. A strange green liquid emerged from the sharp stinger on the tail, which was a strong venom, and we will soon find out how powerful these venoms are. In the center of the ring, a 1,000-year-old poisonous insect was slowly circling, emitting a faint sinister aura. That aura was like the sleeping spirit of ancient times, making the audience feel a chill in their hearts. Is this what Vice President Meng summoned? It's horrible and disgusting. Is this a snake or a bug? Strange. My information detector can't detect its qualifications and level at all, said the woman in the white coat. No matter what, the one who can kill Chunwan is a good pet. Pet. 10,000 years poisonous insect. Skill summoning type. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Skill summoning pets cannot be detected. Level. 100. Type. Poison. Insect. Skills. Awakening of the 10,000-year virus. Poison. Poisonous insect storm. Poison insect. Violent bite insect. Release. The 1,000-year-old virus awakens. Like the awakening of the 10,000-year-old virus and the parasitic poison, both are skills that can be released directly into the target's body. Quite perverted. 10,000 years virus awakening. Poison you can specify up to 30 targets and release the 10,000 years virus in their bodies. The 1,000-year-old poisonous insect directly marked all of Meng Xianyun's 11 pets. Release. Buzz. In an instant, the skin of the 11 targets began to ooze pus and form dense blisters. These infected pets began to scream miserably while struggling in pain. Ouch. Ah. Depend on. Oops. Their bodies have been invaded by the virus and they have lost control of themselves. They frantically tear their skin with their claws in an attempt to escape this terrible torture. But it's useless. It's dying. It's terminally ill. There's no cure. Flesh began to fall from their bodies. All the flying pets fell to the ground, and the remaining pets wailed in pain, their bodies beginning to break apart bit by bit. When everyone saw this scene, they were so scared that they stepped back. This monster belongs to Chunwan? What on earth is this? With such incredible fighting power, could he be a dark beastmaster? 11 max-level pets melted in an instant. Too incredible. Boss, I farted a lot just now. Please forgive me. Meng Xianyun watched the 11 pets around her die one by one quickly and was so scared that she knelt on the ground. With the death of the last pet, he felt that his beast taming space was completely closed and he could no longer be a beast tamer. I can never be a beastmaster again. Never again. Meng Xianyun shouted in despair. All his past, all his glory, vanished at this moment. Chunwan walked up to him and said, "What you should consider is not whether you can continue to be a beastmaster, but whether you can continue to survive." Coming back to his senses, he looked up at Chunwan, his face immediately full of pain. "Brother Chun, spare my life. The grudge between you and me doesn't need to cost someone's life, right? I've said it before, between you and me, it's a life or death bet," Chunwan said. "Besides, you wanted to kill me just now, didn't you?" I didn't. How could I possibly kill you?" "Stop talking nonsense, kid. Come on." Chunwan retreated to the side of the Eternal Spider King. The Eternal Spider King looked at Meng Xianyun, and his cold eyes made Meng Xianyun kneel down and call her grandma. "Don't kill me, Auntie. Brother Chen, please spare my life. Ooh, I don't want to die." Whoa, whoa, whoa. Meng Xianyun burst into tears in despair. When everyone saw this scene, their hearts jumped into their throats. They had just mocked Chunwan a lot, and it was not impossible that Chunwan would kill them all in a fit of rage. No, it's very likely. As Meng Xianyun cried, the Eternal Spider King directly released his skills. Start. Parasitic poison seeds. Suddenly, Meng Xianyun felt that her body had become several times heavier. A large number of poisonous insects parasitized his body. He could feel the poisonous insects biting him. Has my life entered the countdown? Meng Xianyun knelt on the ground, her eyes full of fear. "I don't want to die. I don't want to die," he murmured. Then he used up his last bit of strength and took out a white pill from his arms. Then he stuffed it into his mouth. The pill took effect instantly, and a large number of insects emerged from his eye sockets, nostrils, ears, and mouth. But the bugs seemed to be firmly locked in his body and unable to escape. "Become one with me," Meng Xianyun shouted. At this moment, Meng Xianyun's head looked like a giant octopus. The size of those big bugs grew rapidly, like wriggling tentacles. That scene is so disgusting. Suddenly, the air around Meng Xianyun seemed to become sticky, with a strange fishy and sweet smell in the flow. The worms once again appeared through his transparent skin, like wriggling blood vessels dancing on the surface of his body. Turn enemies into friends and absorb their power into your own. Interesting, Chunwan thought. What's going on? Is this a soul skill? He doesn't look like one. He looks more like a dark beastmaster. I didn't expect that Meng Xianyun is actually a dark beast master. Damn. Scum. Brother Chun. Execute him quickly. Come on, Brother Chen. Chunwan couldn't be sure whether this person was a dark beast master. This world defines a dark beast master as someone who improves his or her combat effectiveness through some means. But the prerequisite is that there must be side effects that are harmful to society, such as making people lose their rational temper, become irritable, become more violent, like killing, etc. Only those with these side effects can be judged as dark beast masters. If one simply improves the strength of himself or his pet, he cannot be judged as a dark beast master. Chunwan didn't know whether Meng Xianyun was the dark beast master, but he knew that Meng Xianyun wanted to kill him now. In this case, I must execute him immediately. Kill him, Chunwan said. Just when the Eternal Spider Emperor was about to launch his ultimate move, Meng Xianyun launched his skills at the same time as the Eternal Spider Emperor at super fast speed. In an instant, thousands of maggots crawled out of his mouth and began to attack Chunwan. Chapter 87A Life or Death Duel. Come on. These maggots are extremely fast and each one has a hideous face. Seeing this, Chunwan hurriedly said, "Back off." Then he summoned the Black Rose Heart. Defense. Black Rose Heart immediately used defensive skills. Shield Hell roars. A swarm of insects swarmed out of the arena crazily. Meng Xianyun has gone crazy. He not only wants to kill Chunwan, but also wants to kill this group of spectators. But it is impossible to verify whether this was his original intention. This is most likely because the pill made him lose his mind. So he is a dark beast master. And judging from the current situation, he is much more powerful than the dark leader he met in Shanghai City before. This means that the banned drugs he took must be of higher level. Of course, it is also related to his own qualifications. I just want to live a good life. Why do you have to force me to become a dark beast master? He shouted. I have no way out. If I'm caught by the Public Security Bureau, I'll be dead. But before that, I'm going to kill all of you. Chunwan, I'm kneeling down to beg for mercy, but you're shameless. Then don't blame me for taking your life. Chunwan and the Eternal Spider King quickly retreated to the corner, letting the Black Rose Heart take the damage for them in front. The Black Rose Heart does not yet have a 360-degree defense skill and can only defend from the front, so retreating to a corner is the best option. At this moment, the poisonous insects began to frantically devour the surrounding beast masters. Chunwan was quick to act and pulled Xiao Rong to his side. But it was too late for her brother Xiao Ku to save her. Dozens of bugs crawled onto his body, tearing his skin apart in an instant. Elder brother. He turned his head to look at Xiao Rong, who was hiding behind the shield. Sister, don't bother me. Then, he looked at Chunwan. Brother, thank you for saving my sister. My sister is a very good girl, but she is not very good at talking sometimes. Please don't hate her. The bugs frantically crawled from his legs to his body and began to move towards his neck. Sister, smoke less in the future, and? The bug had already crawled onto his neck. His eyes widened and red bloodshot covered his eyeballs. The bugs bit his neck and left him unable to speak. As his body was lifted up by the insects, Xiao Ku fell directly to the ground, and his body was torn into pieces. Brother! Xiao Rong looked at Xiao Ku's body and turned pale with fright. But she did not move out of control. She knew she should not cause trouble for Chunwan. Chunwan saved my life, which was already a gift to me. If I cause trouble for Chunwan again, I would be a terrible person. I will help you avenge your brother. Chunwan said. Thank you, thank you. Xiao Rong cried and thanked him. Thank you, Brother Chen. From now on, I am yours. My life belongs to you. Don't rush to say these things. Wait until I get rid of this lunatic in front of me first. At this moment, Chunwan was waiting. He was waiting for everyone else to die before he would have a decisive battle with Meng Xianyun. Otherwise, there will be too many obstacles, and it will damage the aura. Large numbers of people have become the dead souls of maggots. The maggots covered the ground, but they didn't dare to approach the Black Rose Heart. The shield of Black Rose Heart can absolutely suppress them. They remained 2 meters away from the Black Rose Heart's shield. This is the power of Hell Roar. In just half a minute, everyone was dead, and no one was left with an intact body. Ha 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 ha. Die. All of you die. Meng Xianyun shouted excitedly while standing on the ring. Chunwan said to Xiao Rong, hide here obediently and don't move. Hearing Chunwan's gentle and calm voice, Xiao Rong was instantly freed from her sadness. She couldn't help but swallow her saliva and looked at Chunwan with some affection in her eyes. Well, brother, you have to be careful. Okay. Chunwan somersaulted over and took out his shield, then stood in front of Black Rose Heart. Seeing this, the insects rushed towards Chen Wan, the opposite of Tiangying. These bugs were originally released by Chen Wan's pet, and now they are trying to kill Chen Wan. If the Eternal Spider Emperor is the mother of these insects, then Chen Wan is the grandfather of these insects. Disrespect for elders. Disrespect for the elderly. Very unfilial. Come on, Shaoyin. Kill these bastards. Chen Wan summoned the New Century Queen. Bang. The Queen of the New Century fired a direct shot. Super space distortion. All the bugs were sucked into the energy ball and turned into minced meat. Seeing this scene, Meng Xianyun on the ring was stunned for a moment. What do you think, Vice President Meng? Do you believe now that I am not a relative of yours? Chen Wan said. Meng Xianyun thought about all kinds of things Chen Wan would say, but she never expected Chen Wan to say this. At this time, do you still care whether you are a relative in my heart? Meng Xianyun didn't know whether she felt helpless or angry. I don't care if you have connections or not. I want to kill you right now. Meng Xianyun shouted. Resurrection? My beloved pet. Meng Xianyun's natal pet, the dark giant ant, began to revive. Under the effect of forbidden techniques, it was resurrected and become even more powerful. The lower limbs are thick and strong, with suffocating power, and the claws are as sharp as knives. Just lingering on. Chen Wan sneered, Shaozi, put them both in your coffin. Okay, leave it to me. Start. Death altar. In an instant, Meng Xianyun and his natal pets were all sucked into the altar. Immersed in the poisonous sea, the man and the beast turned into nothingness in less than 10 seconds. Is he dead? Xiao Rong asked, sticking her head out from behind the shield. Dead. Chen Wan looked at the corpses around him. It was a mess. We made too much noise just now. The police will be here soon. Let's go quickly. The two of them walked away from the slaughterhouse, and Chen Wan asked, Do you have a place to live? Yes, my home is in the nearby Bihai city, Xiao Rong said. My brother and I are orphans. Usually, we have someone to accompany us, but today, and from now on, I am alone. There were tears in Xiao Rong's eyes, and her pretty face became even more beautiful with this hint of tenderness. My brother didn't say his last words until he died, Xiao Rong rubbed her eyes, and I don't know what he wanted to say to me. Chen Wan patted her shoulder and said, It can be in any language when you need it. Ah. Xiao Rong raised her head and looked at Chen Wan with infatuated eyes. Looking at Chen Wan's handsome face, she gradually became dazed. Brother Chen? Okay, no more words. Be careful when you go home tonight, Chen Wan said. You and I will each split the gambling money of those people. I will transfer it to you after it is all converted into online funds. No, brother. I can't take this money. Xiao Rong waved her hands repeatedly. You gave me my life. Why would I ask for money? It's not easy for you to live alone, Chen Wan said. After you get the money, find a decent job to make a living, and don't get involved in illegal activities. Yes, listen to Brother Chen. Also, smoke less. You said your life is mine, and I don't want the life I saved to die of lung disease. No more smoking, not even one more. Xiao Rong threw the cigarette box on the ground. That's all I have to say. Go home at night and be safe. After Chen Wan said this, he turned and left. Xiao Rong looked at Chen Wan's back and felt warm inside. She wanted to invite Chen Wan and herself to come home as guests, but she didn't have the courage to ask. Chapter 88 Beauty's Boudoir. After receiving the elite medal, Chen Wan immediately began to evolve the Black Rose Heart. The Black Rose Heart has met the evolution conditions. Do you want to evolve? Evolution. The beast controlling space was filled with black fog and purple light. Black electric current shuttled back and forth through Black Rose Heart's body. Black Rose Heart had a look of pain on her face. She supported her body with her spear, and sweat kept running down her beautiful face. Little devil, what's wrong with you? Chen Wan said through voice transmission. It's okay, master. The power of evolution is too strong. I need to digest it. After that, Black Rose Heart raised its head and roared, Ha! All of a sudden, new energy nourished the body of Black Rose Heart. Its armor was no longer pitch black, but had some gradient colors of dark purple and dark red, making the originally dull armor look more elegant and high-end. At the same time, the upper body became more mature, the face was strong and extremely beautiful. The changes to the body are considered minor. The upgrades to the spear and shield are particularly obvious. As the main source of Black Rose Heart's combat power, this spear and shield are the core of every evolution. The demons attached to the shields and spears became more ferocious. They became one with the weapons, but they all had their own consciousness. They are ferocious, angry, and brutal. Pet, Lilvitus. Gender, female. Qualification, level, hide qualification. Level, level, level 32, level cap. Level 123. Type, evil, flying. Form, 3 evolutions. New skills, Hell Shield Reflector Power, evil, gun and shield in one. Evil, Hell Shield Reflector Power, evil with yourself as the center of the sphere. Release a spherical shield with a maximum radius of 10 meters. The shield has super strong defensive capabilities, and when the shield is damaged, 50% of the damage will be returned to the target. Spear and shield in one. Evil combine the spear and shield into a new piece of equipment: spear, shield, and axe. In the current state, shield skills are ineffective, but the effects of all spear skills are increased by 221%. At the same time, a new skill is added: Phantom King's Tearing Chop, evil. Ghost King Tearing, evil swing the spear, shield, and axe to launch a super powerful attack. Right now, even if he gave half of the money to Xiaorong, he would still have 100 million left. Enough to go crazy and build little devils. For Chen Wan, he does not require all of his pets to reach the maximum level, but they must all complete the final evolution. Because the strength will be greatly increased after the final evolution and the ultimate move is obtained, the purpose of upgrading the level is to inlay more gems. But Chen Wan has too many pets. If he fills each one with inlays, it would be difficult to make them look satisfactory without billions of dollars, so it is not practical. The next time Lilvides evolves, it will be level 51, which means it can also embed another gem. As one's life-saving pet, the orb must provide the ultimate defense. If it weren't for the little devil in today's insect swarm, I would probably be seriously injured or even lose my life. It really deserves to be the system's careful selection. The recommended pets are really good, Chen Wan thought. On the way back to Yanlong University, Chen Wan bought 1,000 upgrade capsules and an orange level 9 gem. Only 100 yuan was left out of the 100 million yuan. A total of 50 million was allocated for 1,000 capsules, and each capsule costs 50,000 yuan. As for the gem that he bought, Chen Wan had selected it carefully. Beast Orb, Armor Master. Quality, orange. Star rating, 9 stars. Effect, 1. The pet's defense is increased by 113%. 2. The effect of defensive skills is increased by 200%. Chen Wan first upgraded Lilvides. Lilvides's level has been raised to level 33. Lilvides's level has been raised to level 34. Lilvides's level has been raised to level 35. Lilvides's level has been raised to level 36. Lilvides's level has been raised to level 51. Equipment Orb, Armor Master. Lilvides's armor has become much more beautiful, and its overall defense has been further improved. The current form's level limit has been reached. Do you want to use the evolution scroll? Use. Task accepted. Pay 50 million in funds. Another task of paying money. Chen Wan suddenly felt helpless. What he lacks most now is money. Or, ask Kelungyu to lend you some? Chen Wan knew that Kelungyu was definitely not short of money, but 50 million was not a small amount. Give it a try. Back at Yanlong University, Kelungyu was still sitting in the hall reading. Chen Wan had noticed that the book she was reading was the ultimate collection of information on exotic beasts. It contains hundreds of millions of exotic animals. Seeing Chen Wan coming back, Kelungyu hurriedly stood up and went forward to greet him. At the moment, Chen Wan was covered in dust, and there were traces of blood on his body. There are many scars on the arms and legs. Chen Wan didn't notice any of this. Chen Wan, how did you get hurt? Kelungyu asked. Oh, it's okay, just a minor injury. Chen Wan was thinking about how to ask for a loan. Kelungyu continued, come to my room. I have medicine in my room. I'll help you deal with it. This is not good. Chen Wan smiled lightly, feeling a little embarrassed. That was the girl's boudoir. Even her parents probably couldn't enter it at will. It would be a bit offensive if I went in. What else can we say about our relationship? Let's go. When entering Kelungyu's room, you are surrounded by fragrance. It is not the smell of perfume, but the body odor left by Kelungyu, who has lived there for many years. The body fragrance was like a spring breeze blowing on the face, sweeping away Chen Wan's fatigue in the black arena. The wardrobe was open, displaying Kelungyu's clothes, including some of her more private items. Just lie down on my bed, Kelungyu said. Hearing this, Chen Wan raised his eyebrows. He looked at Kelungyu's big, powdery bed and sat down on a chair beside her. Give me the medicine. I'll apply it myself. Kelungyu took out the medicine and without saying anything, squatted beside Chen Wan, smeared the medicine on his fingers, and then slowly touched Qian Wan's wound. Very gentle. Tell me if it hurts. Kalung Yu said softly. Qian Wan looked down at Kalung Yu's serious and gentle expression and swallowed lightly. Perhaps noticing Qian Wan's gaze, Kalung Yu also raised his head slightly, and the two of them looked at each other. Under the moonlight outside the window, there was a kind of illusory beauty in Kalung Yu's beautiful eyes. She looked at Qian Wan, her eyes gradually becoming dazed. Qian Wan, she murmured softly, as if waiting for Qian Wan to respond. Qian Wan stared into her eyes, looking at her somewhat dazed look, and slowly began to move his body closer. Then he said, "Can you lend me 50 million? Chapter 89 Unique Technology, Special Effects Card. Kalung Yu's long eyelashes fluttered twice. Her big eyes were a little dazed, and then she said softly, "Of course." Qian Wan was about to explain something. Kalung Yu shook his head and said, "You don't need to say anything more. I'll give you 100 million, and you don't have to pay it back. It's all my duty." After saying that, she looked at Qian Wan, her face slightly flushed, and she came back to her senses and continued to apply medicine to Qian Wan. At the same time, Qian Wan, who had received 100 million yuan, directly began to evolve his pet in the beast taming space. Funds deducted 50 million, mission completed. Do you want to evolve? Evolution. In the beast controlling space, Lilvidus was once again endowed with powerful dark power. The armor exploded and became even cooler. A gradient effect from rose to light pink emanates from the gaps in the armor. As a demon centaur, it possesses both the dignity and beauty of a fine human woman. The upper body shows the characteristics of human women to the extreme. The armor on his body is surrounded by special effects, with gradients of light pink and crimson interweaving, which is very beautiful, noble, elegant. At the same time, the spear and shield are both inlaid with 18 rose gold edges, and the inner layer of the gold edges is a circle of rubies from hell. This is the Sad Night of Tears. Pet, Sad Night of Tears. Gender, female. Qualification, level, hide qualification. Level, 51, level cap, 123. Type, evil, flying. Form, 4 evolutions. New skills, hell howl, evil. Netherworld heaven tribulation / evil. Howling from hell, evil accept the howling from hell, and quickly recover a large amount of physical and mental strength. Netherworld heaven tribulation / evil can be used in spear shield axe form. It is a super chopping skill that releases the power of the underworld by leaping up. 50 level. The final evolution can be completed at level 62. Qian Wan thought, I only need one last gem. While helping Qian Wan clean his wound, Kalung Yu looked up at Qian Wan from time to time. Looking at Qian Wan, who was in a daze, I didn't know what he was thinking about. Perhaps Kalung Yu deliberately slowed down his movements, as it took him a full hour to treat the wound. Okay, I'll help you go back and rest, or it would be better if you just lie down here and rest, Kalung Yu said. The test will start tomorrow, so you have to take good care of your injuries tonight. Thank you. I'm not seriously injured, just flesh wounds, Qian Wan said. I can go back by myself. Kalung Yu helped Qian Wan apply the ointment on the wound, and then Qian Wan returned to his room. Lying on the bed and looking at the ceiling, I was thinking about tomorrow's test and recalling the experiences of the past few days. I am indeed very strong, but compared with the whole world, I am just an upper middle class. If he were to challenge himself to upgrade from 6 stars to 7 stars now, Qian Wan felt that he would not succeed. After all, it is not easy to upgrade from 5 stars to 6 stars. Moreover, there are many kinds of dark beastmasters nowadays, which only shows that this world is far from being that simple. In addition, Qian Wan plans to challenge some death-level monsters and get more Abyss Evolution Scrolls. Ordinary Evolution Scrolls are too troublesome and time-consuming. Death-level monsters mostly appear in forbidden areas, which are strictly guarded by the army. But with my own abilities, it was easy to avoid these troops. Inside a 5-star hotel, Mu Xian lay on the bed alone, guarding the empty room. She doesn't know yet that her man is dead, and is still waiting for Ming Xianyun to come back and torture her. What's going on? You haven't come back for a long time? Where did this stinky man go? Mu Xian took out his cell phone and called for a long time, but no one answered. He's not going to pull up his pants and run away, leaving Fayer and me behind. Mu Xian slammed the table in anger. It's already 11 o'clock at night. She had to go home and couldn't wait for Ming Xianyun any longer. When he got home, Qin Fei was playing with his mobile phone. How's it going, Mom? Qin Fei asked, what position can President Ming assign to me when I join the guild this time? I don't know. I didn't see him, Mu Xian said. I don't know what tricks that old woman Su Yutong will come up with tomorrow. I still don't know the specific assessment process. Humph. No matter what the process is, I can always be number one when dealing with this bunch of rubbish. Just to be on the safe side, take these two things. Mu Xian took out two cards from his arms. One card is red and one card is gold. It has an assassin's cloak carved on it from Phantom Academy. What is this? Qin Fei asked. The red one is the explosion card, and the gold one is the soldier explosion card. They were both developed by one of the super universities, Phantom Academy, and named special effect cards. I also asked someone to use his connections to get them. Mu Xian continued, the explosion card allows you to select one of your pets, and after it is activated, all attributes will be increased by 200%. To activate the explosion card, you also need to select one of your pets. After it is activated, 4 pets identical to your pet will appear to assist in the battle. This can last up to 1 minute. Unlike soul skills, special effect cards do not consume the spiritual and physical strength of the beastmaster, nor do they consume the spiritual and physical strength of the pet. However, each card can only be used once, and after use, it will become scrap metal. Damn, how come I've never heard of such a powerful item? Qin Fei happily took the 2 cards. The effect is too terrifying. Mom, how did you get it? Qin Fei knew very well that his family's ability was not enough to be associated with a super university. Mu Xian was speechless for a moment and didn't know how to answer her son. Because the baby in her belly is not Meng Xianyun's, but the principal of Phantom Academy, Chun Yuanxiu's. How else can I get it? Of course, it's because of the contrast created by my dignified appearance. Mu Xian seems to be very proud of her ability to seduce men. She can use her skin to easily cross classes. You know, this special effect card is the departmental technology of Phantom Academy, which only circulates in the upper circles, and one card costs 900 quadrillion. Qin Fei knew that his mother had an affair with Meng Xianyun, and in his heart he had long regarded Meng Xianyun as his godfather. But what he didn't know was that Mu Xian maintained frequent communication with Chun Yuanxiu every day, and could be said to be a master of time management. Get a good result tomorrow, and let that old fox Su Yutong favor you. Then it will be easier for you to get along in the guild in the future. Mu Xian said. In the eyes of ordinary people, people like Mu Xian and Su Yutong are already considered upper class. In fact, there are at least 3 or 4 levels of higher-end people above them. Mu Xian knew that the best way out for his son at the moment was to make a name for himself in the Era Guild. Even though he had an affair with the principal of Phantom Academy, there was no way he could arrange for his son to attend the school. That's a super university. It's the end point of all studies in the country. It is not easy to get these 2 special effect cards. I know, Mom, Qin Fei sneered. Those trash are not worth my special effect card. Chapter 90 Assessment. Every super academy in the Yanlong Empire is extremely powerful. For example, the portable bioinformation detector comes from the Star Academy. The current special effects card comes from Phantom Academy. What other unique technologies the other colleges have not been announced to the public yet. Only those who are admitted to the academy are eligible for access. In other words, the middle and lower class people are not qualified to know, and only the upper class people know those technologies. Each technology is enough to increase the speed of evolution of human civilization. As for the strongest demon hunting academy, the drugs currently known to be used to eliminate the evil magic in the bodies of dark beastmasters were developed by them. Therefore, it was crowned the #1 super university. However, as the strongest super university, the true highest institution of learning in the Yanlong Empire, it must have far more than just this kind of technology. Chunwan, wake up. Early the next morning, accompanied by a gentle call in his ear, Chunwan slowly opened his eyes. I saw Kalungyu smiling and waving her little hands in front of me. Wake up, get up, have breakfast, and then prepare for the test. At this moment, Chunwan felt as if his body was about to melt. It's really warm. At this moment, the beautiful woman who woke me up is the perfect goddess in the hearts of countless talented, handsome men and rich young men. At this moment, she was gently coaxing herself out of bed. Kalungyu felt so distressed when she saw Chunwan coming back yesterday, covered in dust and dirt. Especially since he borrowed 50 million from me, he must have been in trouble. But she wouldn't ask Chunwan too many questions. If Chunwan wanted to say something, she would definitely tell him. Chunwan smiled gently and sat up from the bed. Are you feeling better? Kalungyu asked. It's all right. That's good. My father is not at home today. He went out to exchange ideas with other schools, Kalungyu said. So I will make breakfast. You can try it. Don't blame me if it doesn't taste good. How could that be? It's already a blessing to wake up and find someone has prepared dinner for me. Chunwon stretched lazily. Come to think of it, I haven't had a proper breakfast for many years. Ever since my mother fell ill, I have almost become a left-behind child. Walking into the hall and looking at the fragrant breakfast on the table, Chunwon suddenly woke up from his drowsiness. There is fragrant rice, crystal clear, plump, and translucent. Under the distinct grains, there is a little adhesion between each grain of rice. It is perfect rice. In addition, there are fried eggs with chili peppers, kung pao chicken, and a bowl of vegetarian soup. Chunwon hurriedly sat down, picked up the chopsticks with both hands involuntarily, and ate with great satisfaction. Kalungyu, who was sitting next to him, was also very happy to see Chunwon like the food she cooked so much. She asked softly, "Is it delicious?" "Tasty. Then I'll cook for you for the rest of your life, okay?" "Of course." Chunwon thought it was a joke, but it was obvious that Kalungyu was sincere. She also knew that Chunwon was speaking absent-mindedly, but she was still very happy in her heart. After breakfast, the two went to the Gun Guild. In the Era Guild, everyone returned to the playground. Seeing Chunwon and Kalungyu enter, everyone started talking. "This rubbish that got in through the back door is really here. By the way, what kind of drug did Chunwon give Kalungyu to make him support him so wholeheartedly? Humph, isn't it because Chunwon is handsome? It's normal for girls to like handsome guys, right? But with Kalungyu's beauty and status, there are countless men pursuing her, including rich handsome men, talented handsome men. Which one is not more cost-effective than Chunwon? A loser? I've seen too much of Kalungyu Shikong, so I like to eat some history. Is there a problem with that? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone burst into laughter. Ha 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 ha. That's right. Chunwon is a historian. Don't let me meet this sure in the assessment, or I will trample him to pieces. At this time, Qin Fei walked in front of Chunwon. He raised his head and pointed his nose at Chunwon with a look of arrogance. He looked at Kalungyu, then turned his gaze back to Chunwon. "You actually came here. You must have been mistaken for coming in through the back door. Do you really think you are the number one?" Qin Fei sneered. Chunwon ignored him and looked straight ahead. At this moment, some people noticed Meng Xinyun's absence and started a discussion. "Why don't I see President Meng? Where is he?" "Yeah, I've been here for an hour, and he hasn't come out." Chunwon listened to these people's discussion and just found it funny. "I thought, I have squeezed Meng Xinyun dry. Where can you go to see him?" At this moment, only a few other members of the guild were maintaining order. For instructors are temporarily unable to take up their posts due to doubts. Su Yutong was sitting in the hall, and she didn't know why Meng Xinyun disappeared. "We sent people to investigate, but there has been no response yet." In the blink of an eye, it was already 8 o'clock. Su Yutong no longer waited for Meng Xinyun, but walked to the playground alone. "Time is up, be quiet," Su Yutong said. "Today is the second assessment, and I will supervise it personally. Before explaining the assessment rules, let me express my opinion first. I personally hate connections, backdoor dealings, and fraud. I believe that it is because I run the Era Guild with this concept that geniuses like you from all over the country are attracted to this place. So, I hope everyone will trust me. I will personally supervise this assessment. If you win, I will make sure you win to your heart's content. If you lose, I will make sure you lose with a clear conscience. Now, let me explain the rules of this assessment. The overall rules are the same as last time, except that the test location is chosen in another restricted area." Then he said, "Goddess Yuntai." When they heard the word Goddess Yuntai, everyone became excited, especially the boys. "Oh my God, Goddess Yuntai. There are only beautiful women and exotic beasts there. And I heard that because they live in the wild for a long time, their clothes are very special. Hee hee hee. It's worth it for me to die under the peony flowers. I've only heard of this holy place before, but today I can finally go and experience it in person. Hee hee. All thanks to the Era Guild for its kindness." Su Yutong looked at these people's shameful appearance and could already predict their future outcome. On the contrary, she looked at Chunwon, who remained calm and composed, and couldn't help but feel a liking for him. Yes, after all, there are 7 beauties in the beast-taming space. Although one of them is rather weird, it is a worm with a human head, but she can also become a great beauty after evolving. What he least covets is beautiful women. What he wanted most was money. To him, what was more tempting than money was Su Yutong's natural sacred deer. Just when everyone was talking about it, suddenly, a riot control armored vehicle with the word "Public Security" printed on it stopped at the entrance of the playground. At the same time, A large number of special security officers rushed in and surrounded everyone. Everyone, put your hands on your heads. We are from the Imperial City Security Bureau, said the leading security officer. What's wrong? What's going on? Is this also part of the assessment? Everyone was confused, but Chunwan understood. They came because of what happened in the Black Arena yesterday. But I'm not here to find myself. It was because they found out that Ming Xianyun had taken banned drugs, so they came to investigate the entire GUN guild. Chapter 91, Rules-Based Secret Realm. We found someone conducting a black fight on Nantan Street last night, the security captain said to the crowd. When we rushed over, there were only bodies on the ground. Among the bodies, we found Ming Xianyun's. President Ming is dead? Oh my God, President Ming is actually going to participate in the Black Arena. This is incredible. The Black Arena is full of thugs. It's really unfair that a person like President Ming died there. Wow, President Ming is my idol. How could he be dead? After hearing the news, the person who was most reluctant to accept the fact was Qin Fei. He is my godfather. If she died like this, wouldn't her mother have sold her body in vain? When Su Yutong heard the news, she just narrowed her eyes. In her mind, Ming Xianyun is just a colleague. If he died, it would only be a pity for his colleagues. The captain of the security team sneered when he saw everyone like this. Humph. His death is not that simple. We extracted banned drugs from his blood. He is a dark beastmaster. What? Impossible. President Ming is a dark beastmaster? How is this possible? President Ming is a dark beastmaster? He is already a 6-star beastmaster, one of the best beastmasters. Why would he practice forbidden techniques? It's impossible. Unless he met someone stronger than himself in the Black Arena. When Su Yutong heard that Ming Xianyun was practicing forbidden techniques, she frowned and felt very complicated. She naturally believed the judgment of the Public Security Bureau, but she couldn't figure out why Ming Xianyun practiced forbidden techniques. Your doubts don't matter to me, the security captain said. I am now forcibly summoning all members of the Era Guild to come back to the Security Bureau with us for testing, including these students who are about to take the test. Just when the security captain was about to say something else, he suddenly noticed Chunwan standing beside him. Advisor Chun? Chunwan turned his head and didn't recognize it at first glance, but then he recognized it. It was none other than his subordinates when they were security guards in Shanghai City, Xiaohu, Xuanyuanhu. Xiaohu quickly stood up and saluted Chunwan. To be honest, for Chunwan, during his days as a security guard, no one except Zhao Limin left much impression on him. He also thought about this little tiger for a long time before he remembered it. But what Chunwan didn't know was that every member of the group could hardly forget him. The Dark Beast Master incident in Shanghai City caused every security officer in the group to be promoted. Xiaohu was even transferred to the Special Security Force of the Public Security Bureau of the Imperial City as the captain. Everyone was stunned when they saw a captain of the security team saluting a high school student. You see, let me tell you that this Chunwan has an unusual background. The captain of the Special Security team would salute him. By the way, what does Consultant Chun mean? It's a position that sounds nice, but doesn't do any real work. I guess this loser has a great background. Damn it. With such a powerful background, he still wants to compete with us for a place in the Era Guild. If I catch him during the assessment, I will kill him. He has such a strong background. Aren't you afraid of retaliation? The wilderness is an unregulated area. Who would know if someone was killed? That's right, Qin Fei suddenly said. This Chunwan cannot be kept alive. If I meet him in the wild, I will definitely not let him live. Support Master Qin Fei. Support. These people gathered together and talked in a low voice, and Chunwan didn't hear them, but it had already caught Chunwan's attention. Chunwan smiled gently and said to Xiaohu, I am no longer a consultant. I am just an ordinary student now. Everything must be done according to the rules. You give the orders. Okay. Thank you for understanding, consultant. Others think that Chunwan is a loser with a big background. But Su Yutong didn't think so. She knew that there was definitely a story behind Chunwan. And the 10,000 points in the last assessment are absolutely real. Such a talented person. Why do you want to join my Era Guild? She thought. Being able to kill death-level monsters is enough to enter a super university. After everyone completed the inspection at the Public Security Bureau and confirmed that there were no dark beast tamers, they were taken to an open space by Xianyuanhu. I'm very sorry to bother you all, Xianyuanhu said. You are all still in the observation period and are not allowed to leave the city within a week. Can this assessment continue? I just want to join the Era Guild. Why is it so troublesome? Ming Xianyun is such a fool. He is a dark beast instead of a beastmaster. He has delayed all of us. I was thinking about giving my relatives a good beating, but now I don't have the chance anymore. You can also take the assessment in the city, Su Yutong said. What I lack the least is the means of assessment. Today's assessment will proceed as usual, he continued, but it will be held in the city now. Follow me back to the guild. Back at the Era Guild, everyone gathered on the playground again. Su Yutong said, a new assessment method, a man-made secret realm. The secret realm is an island covering an area of 200 square kilometers, surrounded by the sea. You need to live on the island for 7 days. When you first enter, a 90 square meter circle will be marked. This area will shrink after 12 hours. The length and distance of each shrinkage are random. Anyone who is still outside the circle after the countdown ends will be eliminated. Why is it so similar to the game I played on Blue Star? Chunwan thought. However, the rest of the people seemed to be experiencing this kind of competition system for the first time, and they were all amazed. So exciting. It's so fun. I thought it was just an ordinary man-made secret place, but I didn't expect it to be so fierce. 200 square kilometers. Su Yutong continued, one is a man-made secret realm, so the safety mechanism is also very high. When the beastmaster is about to encounter fatal danger, he will be forced to exit and be eliminated at the same time. This is very different from a field assessment, so the fatality rate is 0. At the same time, if you want to give up halfway, you can also exit the secret realm halfway. Because this is an assessment within the city, in order to make everyone feel at ease and the competition fair, I will invite various organizations from inside and outside the city to supervise. I still say that I want the loser to admit defeat sincerely. From this sentence, Chunwan could feel that she was speaking for himself. He looked at Su Yutong and found that Su Yutong's eyes also swept over him inadvertently. I haven't finished talking about the assessment system just now. This artificial secret realm is a rule-based secret realm with unique technology provided by one of the super universities, Pineapple College. The so-called rule-based secret realm means that you can set rules and restrictions on the people who participate in the secret realm and customize the rules. And the rules I set require you not to use your existing pets. When everyone heard this, they were stunned. I can't use my own pet? What do you mean? You are not allowed to use pets to fight. What is this compared to? Chapter 92, New Tank Pet. This is the first time I've heard of this bullshit rule-based secret realm since I was a child. Qin Fei thought to himself, what is this old woman doing? Chun Wan and Kalung Yu looked at each other. Have you heard of this? Chun Wan asked.
No.
Kalung Yu shook his head. But for you, no matter how the rules change, you can handle it easily. Easy to deal with? Qin Fei walked over from behind with a sneer on his face. Hee hee. Dear Miss Ku, what on earth did this loser use to charm you and make you support him so willingly? The younger brothers and sisters around Qin Fei also began to mock him. Hee hee. Miss Ku is so beautiful. How can she be so blind? Now Master Qin Fei doesn't like Kalung Yu anymore. I'm afraid Kalung Yu must be regretting it. He only supports Chun Wan on the surface for the sake of face, and he can also establish a good image for himself. Compared with Master Qin Fei, Chun Wan is worse than a dog, a piece of trash who only knows how to use the back door. Comparing Chun Wan with our young Master Qin Fei is too insulting to young Master Qin Fei, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. Chun Wan turned his head and scanned the group of people, then blocked Kalung Yu behind him and said, say it's okay for me, don't say Miss Ku. Hearing this, Kalung Yu was stunned at first, then he felt warm inside. His eyes gradually turned red, and he was very moved. Yo yo yo, a fat black man said, you're still installing it here? Another girl said, I now know how you tricked Kalung Yu into marrying her. You are really good at sweet talk. It must be that Kalung Yu has never been in contact with a man before, so she was deceived by your few words. At this moment, dozens of silver swords suddenly appeared in the sky. Wipe, wipe, wipe. These long swords landed among the crowd, and everyone immediately stopped talking. I told you to be quiet, can't you hear me? Su Yutong said. It's a soul skill. Chun Wan looked at the long swords stuck in the playground. A hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. He squinted his eyes and thought. Level soul skill, Hidden Sword Fall. Hidden Sword Fall is one of the most famous soul skills. Learners need to have super strong mental strength to learn and release it. Su Yutong continued, you are not allowed to use your own pets in this assessment. Once you enter the secret realm, your beast control space will be directly forced to close and replaced with an external portable beast ball. I will take you to the pet hall of our Era Guild in a moment. There are pets of level 1 to level 2 in there. You can choose any one of them. Each one is in the initial state of level 1. In the assessment secret realm, you can only use this pet to participate in the assessment and win the final victory. In fact, I originally planned to let you all use levels to maintain absolute fairness, but that is equivalent to directly denying your innate qualifications, which I think is meaningless. Hearing this, Kulungyu immediately became worried about Chunwan. Wangu, your innate talent is only level 1, which is not good for you. I don't know when it started, but Kulungyu started calling Chunwan by his full name, Wangu, instead. In her heart, the scene of Chunwan protecting her behind him just now really made her feel at ease. If it is really impossible for me and Chunwan to be together in the end, then it would be best to recognize him as a brother. No problem. Chunwan understood what Kulungyu meant. The qualification level of your own pet is equivalent to that of a pet with contract level qualifications. Although he couldn't compare to these levels, or even to Qin Fei who was at level 100, Chunwan knew very well that he had a god-level talent for feminization. Even if I give myself a level, I can still kill them. Come with me to the pet hall now, Su Yutong said. In the pet hall, tens of thousands of pets are dazzling. The entire pet hall covers a very large area, and each pet has a large living space. In addition, detailed information is marked next to the living space of each pet, such as name, gender, attributes, skills, etc. Exotic beast, little water monkey, tamed, gender, male, qualification, level 1, type, water system, form, initial form, skills, grab, water, stare, water, splash, water, water sound fist, water, exotic beast, gray, tamed, gender, none, qualification, level 1, type, steel, form, initial form, skills, hard, steel, but, steel, solidify, steel, laser wave, steel, and so on. When everyone walked in, they all exclaimed in various ways. Wow! Isn't this too much? I can choose whatever I want. I want that one. I want that one. I like this one. I choose first. Everyone talked for a while, and then, feeling Su Yutong's cold and beautiful face, they gradually quieted down. Su Yutong said, "Next, I will distribute portable pet balls to everyone. It can connect your mental power and help you contract a pet. Its function is exactly the same as when you use the beast taming space to contract a pet." He continued, "To select a pet, you will be divided into groups from highest to lowest according to the ranking in the last assessment. Each group will have 50 people, and each group will have a maximum of 5 minutes. What about Chinwan, who has connections? Can he also be selected in the first group?" Someone shouted. "No, he must be the last one to choose. If he can make it to the first group, then so can I." At this time, a little boy said, "What are you worried about? Even if Chinwan, a level 1 loser, gets into the first group, how can he contract a good pet? We are all level 1 and level 2, and there is no competition between him and us." "That's true. Even if he is given a chance, he won't be able to contract a pet of level 1. The outcome is already decided. We are all at the same level. How can he compete with us with a level 1 pet? Hurry and look at Chinwan. He's in a daze. He must be panicking now. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Gotchin, why are you silent? Are you suffocated by fear?" "Ha ha. I'm dying of laughter." Kulungyu looked at Chenwan and found that Chunwan's eyes were blank. He wanted to say something, but did not disturb him. In fact, right now, Chunwan was checking the information that popped up from the system. It has been detected that the host needs a second tank-type pet. A pet that is very suitable for you has been found. Following the system's mark, Chunwan looked over. Exotic beast, sunflower, tamed, gender, female, qualification, level 1, type, grass, skill, photosynthesis, grass, form, initial form. After this pet has been transformed into a god-level girl, it will have super strong defense and will become your powerful tank. It also has certain melee attack capabilities. Class, is this really possible? Chunwan thought. Chapter 93 New Pet. Sunflower. If the host trusts this system, then you can rest assured. Systematic selection. Must be top quality. It was a small pink flower, only as big as a fingernail, and looked like it could be crushed with 1 foot. The little sunflower seemed to notice Chunwan's gaze and turned to look at Chunwan. Although it has no facial features, Chunwan can still feel the emotions it expresses. It's a feeling of being noticed. As the weakest pet of level 1 in the entire venue, its usual function is to serve as a decoration in the hall. or it can serve as a foil for other powerful, highly qualified, and rare pets. But now, it's being noticed. Chun Wan smiled softly in his heart, came back to his senses, and said, I can be the last one to choose. Su Yutong was relieved to hear Chun Wan say this. Otherwise, I really don't know how to deal with this matter. This couldn't help but increase her favorability towards Chen Wan. Oh my, you're making it seem like you're being merciful. If I let you choose in the first group, what can you choose? It's hard to ask you to choose a level, and you can't even make a contract. What's the point of giving you the first group? Chun Wan did not argue with this group of rabble, but just had a weird smile on his face. Now, according to the ranking, the first group will come up to make a selection. Su Yutong said, let me remind you again. Once the portable pet ball fails in the contract, it will be scrapped and eliminated directly. People began to contract their favorite pets into portable pet balls. The contract Qin Fei made was with a 2-meter-long dragon whose body was surrounded by electric current. Its initial form is already 2 meters long, which is quite terrifying. What's more, it has a pair of dragon wings, and when its wings are spread, it looks even bigger. The dragon has a sharp face and a hard and thick skeleton. Its body is covered with gleaming blue-purple scales, and each dragon scale is as sharp as a knife. Damn, the dragon that Master Qin Fei contracted is too powerful. It looks like the first place has already been decided. There is no chance of competing for it. As expected, Master Qin Fei has passed the level and doesn't leave us any chance at all. I'm so envious. When can I live like Master Qin Fei? Look at the information next to it. It actually has 3 attributes. It's so rare. Exotic beast, yellow lightning Tyrannosaurus rex, tamed. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level 1. Type, electric, dragon. Flying. Skills, Tyrannosaurus claw, dragon. Electric claw, electricity. Super flight, flight. Lightning dragon armor, dragon. Electricity. Lightning judgment, electricity. Form, initial form. The initial form is already so strong. How can we play it? Master Qin Fei, please show mercy. Everyone began to show weakness to Qin Fei, hoping that he would show mercy to their men during the assessment. Chun Wan looked at the pet Qin Fei had chosen and thought, this pet has the ability to fly, but Sunflower doesn't have the ability to fly, and it's a melee attack, only strong in defense, very passive. At this time, the system panel popped up again. Detecting the host concerns, this system can reveal something to you in advance. Sunflower has an evolutionary route that can combine flight and defense, and this evolution only needs to reach level 2 to evolve for the first time. Possess the ability to fly. So that's how it is, another flying pet. Not bad. Chun Wan's mouth corners slightly raised. Next, each group and member began to choose their own pet one by one. Strange beast, shadow beast, tamed. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level 1. Type, fairy. Skills, Shadow Strike, Fairy, Magic, Fairy, Rush, Fairy, Silence, Fairy, Fairy Gravity, Fairy. Form, initial form. Exotic beast, Ice Drill Scorpion, tamed. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level 1. Type, ice. Skills, Ice Charge, Ice, Ice Shield, Ice, Ice Cone Stab, Ice. Form, initial form. Strange beast, Mechanical Spider, tamed. Gender, none. Qualification, level. Level 1. Type, steel. Skills, Fierce Steel Impact, steel. Mechanical Bite, steel. Steel Arm Hammer, steel. Sniper Cannon, steel. Forced Assembly, steel. Form, initial form. Everyone chose the highest level. Time passed by minute, and the last group completed their selection, leaving only Chun Wan. Since Kalungyu is not participating in this assessment, she does not have to make a choice. Although she didn't have to fight, she stood beside Qin Wan and felt worried for him. She didn't know what pet Qin Wan would choose, let alone what she could contract with Chun Wan's abilities. If you really reach a level, it will be difficult to fight against others. What's more, the others already hated him, and if they launched an attack, it would be even more difficult for Qin Wan. Kalungyu's eyes were full of worry and his brows were slightly furrowed. Don't worry, Chun Wan patted Kalungyu's shoulder. Trust me. Kalungyu looked at Qin Wan's determined gaze, and his brows relaxed slightly. Well, of course I believe you. Kalungyu said. Haha, you believe him? Qin Fei rode on the yellow lightning Tyrannosaurus rex. Are you sane? Look at my pet. Do you think this loser's pet is more powerful than mine? Just thank God that he can contract a level. Ha 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 ha. One of Qin Fei's bootlickers echoed. Level? How can a service of his own level qualification be of contract level? Just be honest, and it should be of contract level. Ha 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 ha. Kulungyu, if you regret this, kneel down and apologize to me now. I can still give you some face for our past, Qin Fei said with a smile. I will take you as my concubine. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Miss Ku is so miserable. She could have been Master Qin Fei's girlfriend, but now she has to be tied to a loser because of her face. Miss Ku, it's better for you to be Master Qin Fei's concubine than to be the girlfriend of that loser Chunwan. When Kulungyu heard these vulgar words, he was so angry that his body began to tremble slightly, and there was a hint of murderous intent in his eyes. Don't worry, I will make them shut up, Chunwan said to Kulungyu. I don't know why, but every time I heard Chunwan's voice, Kulungyu felt very at ease. Any bad emotions will be resolved. It has something to do with the fact that Chunwan is handsome and has a nice voice, but more importantly, it is the filter of her love and admiration for Chunwan. At this time, Su Yutong said, Chunwan, you are the last one. Come and choose. Okay, President. Chunwan nodded and walked forward. The placement of pets is based on their qualifications. The lower the qualification, the closer it is placed to the inside. The first level is at the innermost. Chunwan stepped forward and first entered the level area. He didn't even look at the pets placed on both sides, but walked straight forward. This piece of rubbish has some self-awareness. He knows that he can't make a contract with a level 1. Yeah, after all, who likes to embarrass themselves in front of their woman? Ha 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 ha, you're right. I reckon he'll try for the contract level. Level 1? How can a loser like him who got in through the backdoor qualify? He will definitely pass the contract. The success rate of the contract at the level 1 is infinitely close to 0 for him. If he fails, he will be eliminated directly and will not even be qualified to enter the secret realm. Su Yutong's gaze was also fixed on Chunwan, her eyes full of anticipation. Although she had never shown it, she was very curious about Chunwan. What kind of pet would he choose? Su Yutong thought. Will he really try a contract level 1? If you fail, you will be eliminated directly. Chunwan then entered the level area and walked straight forward without stopping. Ha 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 ha. This coward really is playing it safe. He actually chose level 1? What can he use to fight us? I don't want to bully the weak. Chunwan, you will always be a level 1 waste. Ha 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 ha. Just when everyone thought that Chunwan would stay in the level area, Chunwan continued to move straight forward without even turning his head. Hey, what's going on? No way. You're such a coward. You don't even choose a level. Do you think you're going to choose a level? Chapter 94. The test begins. God level feminization. No way. If he chooses a level, what will he use to fight us? You were so confident just now. I didn't expect you were actually going to the grade selection. Haha, I am dying of laughter. Ha 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 ha. Level. I'm dying of laughter. Ha ha ha. Everyone, look at Kulungyu. Her face has turned blue. At this moment, Kulungyu clenched her hands tightly, pursed her lips slightly, and her nervousness was revealed from the inside out. Seeing Chunwan walk into the area with advanced pets, Su Yutong was also stunned. She thought Chunwan was at least at the contract level, but she didn't expect it to be even lower. What's going on? Su Yutong subconsciously put down her legs and sat up straight. If she had to choose a grade, what would she choose? Just as Su Yutong was thinking, Chunwan still did not stop and continued walking straight, directly coming to the level 1 pet area. Huh? You don't even choose a level? Level? He wants to choose a level? Trash is trash. Ms. Ku, how could you be so fond of such a piece of trash? However, Chunwan still did not stop, but came to the area of superior pets. Is he taking a walk here? He doesn't even choose the level 1. What is he going to do? This is so funny. Huh? Regardless of what these people said, Chunwan directly stepped into the final level 1 pet area. Came to the sunflower. The little sunflower twisted its body and looked at him. Chunwan smiled gently and took out the pet ball. Contract. Everyone watched as the sunflower was put into the pet ball. There was a pause at first, and then there was a burst of laughter. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Level. Sunflower? What's the use of this junk? Producing the sun? There was surprise in the eyes of Su Yutong and Kulungyu. Kulungyu was more worried. She didn't know what happened to Chunwan, and even felt that Chunwan had been stimulated by something. Su Yutong was more confused. Chunwan returned to the crowd with the pet ball, feeling the ridicule from the people around him, his heart as calm as water. Kalingyu looked at Chun Wan's bad look and didn't say much. Everyone's pet has been chosen, Su Yutong said. Now follow me to the secret realm. Secret Center. 811 entrances to secret realms stood there. A total of 811 people participated in this assessment. Some people died in the last assessment, and some gave up yesterday. Stand at the entrance one by one in order, Su Yutong said. As everyone was taking action, Su Yutong continued, except for personal clothing, all other items will be taken away by the secret realm. The secret realm has its own rules. I don't want to explain more. You will understand once you enter. There is one thing Chan Wan doesn't understand at the moment, that is, how to get the evolution scroll. If my storage ring is taken away by the secret realm, wouldn't the scroll be lost too? Of course, if it doesn't evolve, it will just lack the ability to fly, and it will be difficult to fight against Qin Fei's yellow electric Tyrannosaurus Rex in the future. But it does not affect the sunflower's ability to absorb the god-level feminized power at all. Su Yutong continued, now please invite the guest jury to enter. Everyone looked towards the door, only to see bigwigs from all walks of life being led in by guild members and sitting in the audience seats. There are people from both inside and outside the city, famous teachers and even principals of major universities, well-known entrepreneurs, and presidents and outstanding members of other guilds. There were hundreds of people. Oh my God, so many big guys. Isn't that the president of Nyoma University? Shit, and our high school principal. The president of the Divine Bird Guild, ranked 10th in the country. In an instant, all the students started talking. It was also at this moment that he truly understood the connections of Su Yutong, the president of the GUN Guild. These are my famous friends from all over the country that I invited, Su Yutong said. They are invigilating with me. I wonder who will say that our GUN Guild has connections now. As for the secret realm, Su Yutong continued, it is personally controlled by the principal of Pineapple College and his team. The reputation of Pineapple College is well known to everyone. I believe that Principal Zhang will not destroy his own reputation. After saying that, Su Yutong looked at the older woman next to her and bent down slightly. The woman can be over 80 years old, dressed simply, but full of energy and spirit. She is the dean of Pineapple College, Zhang Polo. She smiled gently at Su Yutong, then looked at the students on the playground. Good luck on your exams, everyone. The principal of Pineapple Academy. A person I've only seen on TV and on computers. This is the principal of Pineapple Academy. I've really opened my eyes today. This assessment was not in vain. Zhang Baoyuo said to his men, it's time to start. Secret realm, start. Everyone's figures slowly merged into the entrance of the secret realm. Kalingyu stood next to Su Yutong, looking at Chun Wan's back with a slightly frown. Su Yutong asked, why did he choose the sunflower? Kalingyu didn't expect Su Yutong to ask him, so he shook his head and said, I don't know. You don't even know? Su Yutong muttered to herself, what on earth is he doing? Implanting rule-based secret realms? Implantation successful. Rules. You are not allowed to use the beast control space, and you are not allowed to use your own items. Tasks will be issued in the secret realm, and you can get rewards by completing the tasks, which will help you get a better ranking. After 10 seconds of darkness before his eyes, a huge jungle appeared in Chan Wan's eyes. At this moment, the environment inside the secret realm is night, which is completely different from the outside world. Chun Wan first summoned the sunflower. Sunflower's petite body twisted towards Chun Wan, as if to thank Chun Wan for making a contract with her. You little guy, I don't know what you will become. Start. God-level feminization. The tiny sunflower was suddenly enveloped in golden light and began to grow rapidly. The light faded, and a woman in heavy armor appeared in front of him. The armor on his body is golden red, and his long, slightly curly brown hair is very Western. The crown seemed to be made of light, with the sun hidden in it. The woman is 2 meters tall, and the lines of her muscles are very powerful, not a rough power, but a symbol of graceful power. The facial features are very three-dimensional and exquisite, full of determination. In his left hand he held a large golden shield, and in his right hand he held a golden sword. Pet, Queen of Dawn. Gender, female. Qualification, level, hide qualification. Level, level 1, level cap, level 99. Type, grass. Form, initial. Evolution routes, 2. Skills, Dawn Shield, grass. Solar Eclipse, grass. Zenith Blade, grass. Solar Flare, grass. Chapter 95 Evolution, Angel of Dawn. Dawn Shield, grass. Swing the sword vigorously. After hitting the target, if the target is still alive, it will be stunned for 10 seconds. Eclipse, grass after activation, the defense of the user is increased by 100%, which can last up to 1 minute. Zenith Blade, grass swing the sword and release the laser. This pet can instantly move to the location of the target being hit. The maximum distance of the laser is 500 meters. Solar Flare, grass swing the sword. With yourself as the center of the circle, all enemy targets in the circular area with a radius of 100 meters will be stunned for 5 seconds. Evolution Route 1. Shield Mountain Route. Dawn Queen, Dawn Shield King, level 23. Great Shield Saint King, level 53. Shield Mountain Goddess, level 77. This route will continue to significantly strengthen defense and increase shield effects, but it will reduce defense to a certain extent. Evolution Route 2. Angel Route. Dawn Queen, Dawn Angel, level 2. Armored Seraph, level 23. Wings of the Sun God, level 56. Sun Saint Maiden, level 68. Sun Goddess Luen, level 88. This route will add flying attributes to pets, and the overall attributes will be improved simultaneously. I have a 10x upgrade speed enhancement. I can reach level 2 by killing 1 or 2 monsters, but how do I get this evolution scroll? At this time, new text continued to pop up on the Secret Realm panel. Currently achievable tasks. Killing points reach 50, task reward. Low-level evolution scroll, Secret Realm specific version. Low-level evolution scroll, Secret Realm specific edition. All tasks issued by this evolution scroll are related to this secret realm. There are no things outside of the secret realm. Low level means that the tasks issued by the evolution scroll are difficult, cumbersome, and difficult to complete. Difficult to accomplish. Chunwan smiled lightly and looked at the Queen of Dawn. I thought to myself, with a beautiful woman like this who looks so secure, any difficulty can be accomplished. Master, thank you for contracting me, said the Queen of Dawn. You're welcome. Let's fight side by side from now on. Chunwan looked around and soon spotted a big wild boar in the distance. Strange beast. One-horned boar king. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Level. 120. Type. Ground system. Form. 7th evolution. Final form. Skills. Wild boar charge ground. Horn piercing ground. Wild boar howl ground. Horrible bite ground. Stink bomb ground. Hercules head ground. Chunwan looked at the information and narrowed his eyes. Level by level. My Dawn Queen level 1. The advantage is mine. Queen of Dawn. Come on. Zenith Blade. The Queen of Dawn swung her sword and a laser shot out, hitting the one-horned boar king directly and instantly pulling her body over. At the same time, the laser also caused the skin and flesh of the one-horned boar king to break and blood to flow out. But after all, the Dawn Queen is not an offensive pet, and her damage is average, so the one-horned boar king was not hurt too much. Just as the one-horned boar king was about to counterattack, the Dawn Queen swung her sword again. Activate. Dawn Shield. Buzz. Stun it directly. Poke its eyes. Chunwan said. Puff. Puff. The Queen of Dawn struck out with 2 consecutive swords, instantly blinding its eyes. Ah! The one-horned wild boar king howled in pain. Keep chopping. Chunwan said. Puff. 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 3 more blows in succession barely broke the skull of the one-horned boar king. At the same time, the one-horned boar king also came back to his senses from his dizziness. It did not counterattack the Dawn Queen, but directly launched a skill. The wild boar is howling. Wild boar howl, ground howl, and pig creatures within a 100-meter radius will gather here at the fastest speed. At this moment, Chunwan couldn't help but think, if it was Xiao Zi, even at level 1, he could turn this wild boar into scum in seconds. Why would it have the chance to bark here? But there are gains and losses. The Dawn Queen has control and high defense. What if her attack power is also strong? There is no perfect pet in the world, even if it is a top-level pet. Ouch! With a howl, the earth began to shake, and a large number of pigs rushed towards this side frantically. Master, what should we do? Queen of Dawn asked anxiously. Don't panic, just keep attacking it. Chunwan said calmly, you just need to defeat it and leave the rest to me. After saying that, Chunwan waved his arms and palms, turned his mental power, and water waves began to appear around his body. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The water waves began to flow slowly, and then the flow became faster and faster, and 8 water dragons emerged in an instant. Right now, ugly wild boars are attacking from all directions. Chunwan suddenly pushed his arms open. The Water Dragon Emperor kills the immortal. 8 water dragons rushed in all directions, killing the wild boars crazily. In an instant, blood and flesh flew everywhere. Although he could kill them instantly, there were too many wild boars, and it took Chun Wan more than 20 seconds to clear them all. This is a level 1 soul skill. Chun Wan maintained his soul skill for more than 20 seconds with his human body, which was already an overload. But fortunately, he dealt with the group of wild boars. The mission has been completed. Reward. Low-level evolution scroll. Chun Wan looked at the low-level evolution scroll in his hand and turned to look at the Queen of Dawn. It finally killed the one-horned boar king and did not let itself down. Chun Wan felt his body exhausted, his legs went weak, and he fell to the ground. Master! The Dawn Queen hurried over to help Chun Wan up, her eyes red as she said, "I'm sorry, Master. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. It's okay." This means that Chun Wan is now a 6-star Beastmaster. The Beastmaster star upgrade will also improve his physical fitness, otherwise he would overdraw his physical strength and release level soul skills. Now he is 100% unconscious. Thinking back to when I faced the Dark Leader, I only used 5 seconds of soul skills and was unconscious for 3 days. "I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Master." Queen Dawn hugged Chun Wan and cried, "I've disappointed you. You are originally a support pet. You have done a good job." Chun Wan held the face of the Dawn Queen with both hands. "I won't blame you. You have to be confident, understand?" Chun Wan smiled gently and wiped the sweet tears from the eyes of Queen of Dawn. He checked the level of the Dawn Queen. Queen of Dawn, level 2. You have reached the first evolution level of the Angel route. Please confirm whether to choose this route. If you deny, the remaining experience points will be absorbed to continue upgrading. Yes. Use the evolution scroll. Evolution mission. Reach 5,000 kill points. Current kill points, 70,036. Mission completed. Evolve. Chapter 96, 50,000 kill points? So easy. This level of soul skill was not used in vain, as I directly gained so many kill points, Chun Wan thought. Evolution. Suddenly, a pair of large golden wings appeared behind the Queen of Dawn, emitting the dawn of hope. At the same time, golden red energy balls appeared in the center of the shield and on the hilt of the sword, enhancing the combat effectiveness of the two weapons. The armor all over her body was gleaming with golden red light, and the most striking feature was the long legs of the Queen of Dawn. Long, graceful legs, proud and elegant. The leg armor is perfectly shaped along the lines of its legs, outlining its graceful figure while adding an unparalleled sense of power. The leg armor is as light as a feather. It does not restrict her movements, but also provides good protection. Pet, Angel of Dawn. Gender, female. Qualification, level, hide qualification. Level, level 2, level cap, level 99. Type, grass, flying. Form, 1 evolution. New skills, sunburst, grass, flash defense, grass, thermal shield, grass, angel's protection, flying, aerial quick slash, flying. If the Dawn Queen is a bit bulky, then the Dawn Angel is much lighter. Chun Wan looked at it and nodded with satisfaction. Master, I have gained new strength. I will never embarrass you again or become a burden to you, said the Angel of Dawn. You've never embarrassed me, and you've never been a burden to me, Chun Wan said. We'll be together for a long time, so I should give you a nickname, Little Sunday. Okay, Master. The Little Sun will be loyal to you in the future. After saying that, the Dawn Angel spread its wings and flew around Chun Wan. Seeing the Dawn Angel flying freely and being excited about its new flying skills, Chun Wan felt somewhat envious. Yes, suddenly, Chun Wan understood. I can fly too. I can also try to learn flying soul skills. Once you have completed the assessment, go and learn. At this moment, Chun Wan discovered that this secret realm had its own chat channel. He opened the channel and took a look. The comments were very lively. No way. What's the point of releasing the evolution scroll mission so early? Can our current pet reach the level of the first evolution? It might as well be a reward point upgrade capsule. Speaking of which, even the reward upgrade capsule is hard to get. It requires 50 kill points. I just looked around and the worst beasts are also level 1. And no matter what homemade beasts are here, they are all at the maximum level. Level 1 is impossible to kill. Alas, only Master Qin Fei can complete these tasks. What a super pet. I envy you so much. Don't worry, this mission will be refreshed in an hour. I don't think every mission can be this difficult. It seems that everyone's mission is the same, Chun Wan thought. It was only then that Chun Wan discovered that the task had a time limit. The task lasted for 1 hour, and the next task would be refreshed when the time was up. These people are right. It would be better if they gave some experience capsules as rewards, Chunwan thought. At this time, the Secret Realm panel popped up again. Emergency public mission. Starting now, the first person to obtain 50,000 kill points will be rewarded with 30 Secret Realm specific experience capsules. Mission time limit, 24 hours. Tip: killing level monsters rewards 500 to 800 killing points. Killing level monsters rewards 1,000 to 2,000 killing points. Killing level monsters rewards 5,000 to 10,000 killing points. Killing level monsters rewards 50,000 to 100,000 killing points. Note: all the strange beasts in this secret realm are at the maximum level. 24 hours? 50,000 kill points? What are you talking about? If the reward for killing a full-level monster is 500 points, then we have to kill 100 of them. In 24 hours? How is this possible? Yeah, let alone. I'm afraid Master Qin Fei can't beat them. After all the beasts are at the maximum level. Haha, you guys are really discussing this, Qin Fei said. You are really a bunch of idiots. This mission is obviously just a decoration. I can't even complete it, so how can anyone else complete it? Boss Qin Fei is right. There are actually people who take this mission seriously. Ha ha ha. So funny. Obviously, this mission is just a prank by Su Yutong and Pineapple Academy. If we take it seriously, we'll be fooled. Outside the secret realm, Tong Tong, the first public task has been released. Who do you think will complete it? Zhang Baoyuo looked at Su Yutong with a smile. Su Yutong stared at the screen and squinted her eyes. Teacher, I can't guess. People outside the secret realm cannot see the scenes inside the secret realm, but they can publish information and receive feedback to a certain extent. For example, you can see other people's task completion status, etc. Su Yutong looked at the words on the screen. Currently, people who have completed public tasks, none. She took a deep breath. In her heart, the subconscious answer was Chunwan. Although she felt that this answer was a little far-fetched, she couldn't help but think about Chunwan. Chunwan. These two words seem to have some magic power, constantly lingering in Su Yutong's mind. Su Yutong is a graduate of Pineapple Academy, and it has only been 6 years since she graduated. It took only 6 years to build the strongest guild in the country and one of the top 5 in the world. That's why she asked Zhang Polo to help her with the assessment. The most important thing is that Zhang Baoyuo has always liked Su Yutong as a student and treated her like his daughter. Otherwise, if it were someone else, even the king, he would probably have to give some polite words and a good look to a person of Zhang Baoyuo's status. But Su Yutong doesn't need it. A daughter does not need to please her mother, and the mother is willing to give for her daughter. It must be Chunwan, Kalungyu said. The only one who is said by others to be a relative? Zhang Baoyuo asked. Yes, teacher. Kalungyu nodded firmly. Zhang Baoyuo then looked at Su Yutong. Tong Tong, you are also thinking about Chunwan, right? How do you know? You are my most proud student, not only because you have excellent grades, but also because you are very similar to me when I was young. I naturally understand what you are thinking. You are the daughter of Ku Tianxi, the doctoral supervisor of Yanlong University, right? Zhang Baoyuo then looked at Kalungyu and said, I have known you and your character. You don't seem like someone who would talk nonsense. Today, I want to take a good look at what kind of person this Chunwan is and open the eyes of an 86-year-old old lady like me. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 97 is actually completed. He won the first place in the last assessment with the qualification of level 1. Zhang Baoyuo also found it unbelievable when he heard about this. Although a person of her status has a broad vision, Chunwan's deeds still distorted her worldview. This is also one of the reasons why she agreed to let Su Yutong come here and personally supervise the exam. Now, hundreds of guests are also having heated discussions. This task is not easy. Yes, the secret realm is full of full-level exotic beasts. In the lowest qualification level, they all use level 1 pets. Even the most powerful Qin Fei can't use a level 1 pet to get 50,000 kill points in 24 hours. What is Principal Zhang Poirot thinking? How can anyone complete such a task? Although those who can participate in the Jiyuan Guild's assessment are all talented, they can't be gods. Is that Qin Fei possible? In the secret realm, Chunwan and the Dawn Angel walked in search of their target. The reason why there is no need to fly is that once you fly, your position will be exposed. Being targeted by the surrounding monsters or by the surrounding contestants is a very disadvantageous thing. 50,000 killing points. If only this task had just been released, Chunwan thought. Now I have to recalculate. Chunwan clenched his fists. He knew that with his current abilities, he could still unleash about 2 more level soul skills. All we need to do is find another beast hide similar to the wild boar herd. A large number of monsters must be gathered together to maximize the effect of soul skills. Otherwise, it would be a waste of energy. The skill of the unicorn boar just now is to attract pig creatures within a radius of 100 meters. Just now, there were about 100 wild boars launching the attack, and on average the density of wild boar distribution was very high. This proves that there must be a lot of wild boars nearby. All you need to do is find the one-horned boar king with summoning skills, and you can harvest again. Finally, 5 minutes later, Chanwan saw a big wild boar with a sharp horn gnawing on something on the ground. Here it comes, little Sunday attracted to activate summoning skills. You also need to pay attention to your own safety. Understood, master. Chunwan checked the information of this one-horned wild boar. It was not the same species as the one-horned wild boar king just now. It was a stronger level wild boar. Strange beast. One-horned demonic pig king. Gender, male. Qualification, level. Level, 130. Type, ground system. Form, 6th evolution, final form. Skills, magic pig charge, ground. Magic horn, ground. Magic pig howl, ground. Magic domination, ground. Although the levels are much stronger than each other, Chunwan's fighting spirit has risen and he wants to take a risk. The Dawn Angel rushed forward and slashed fiercely at the one-horned demonic pig king. Although the Dawn Angel is only at level 2, it has already completed an evolution. Evolution is a way for pets to greatly improve their combat effectiveness, which is much stronger than upgrading. Buzz, buzz. The two swords directly cut off the horns on the one-horned demon pig king's head. Directly forced the one-horned demon king to activate its summoning skill, the demon pig howls. Demon pig howl, ground. When a howl is triggered, pig creatures within a radius of 150 meters will gather here at the fastest speed, and the attack power of these creatures will be increased by 10%. Ouch! Ah! Suddenly, the ground began to shake, and a large number of wild boars began to gather here. Chunwan's face remained calm as he used his soul skills. Dragons of water cut through the silence and darkness of the night. In an instant, all the wild boars were covered in blood and flesh. Killing points increased crazily. Your kill points. 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 The public task has been completed. The task is over. The person who had completed the task was not shown in the game, but on the screen outside the game, the words Chunwan appeared prominently. It's really Chunwan. Zhang Bolo's eyes widened suddenly. To be honest, when she assigned this task, she didn't think anyone could complete it. She just wanted to tease these young people. Even if it can be completed, it will take at least more than 20 hours, and it must be completed on time. But I didn't expect that someone had completed the task within less than 15 minutes after it was released. The guests in the audience also cheered at this moment. This Chunwan is so amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. If this assessment wasn't for the Jiuan Guild, I would have won over Chunwan no matter what. What a pity. Which guild in the country can compare to the Jiuan Guild? How on earth did this kid do it? He's too strong. I'm afraid this Chunwan is also a top-level talent, otherwise he wouldn't be able to complete this task. In other words, even someone with top-level qualifications can't complete such a terrifying task in just 15 minutes. It's simply against the will of heaven. It's so cool. I originally came to participate in this jury trial out of face. After all, it was President Su who invited me. But I didn't expect that there would be such a good show. It's worth the money I spent. Su Yutong stared at the screen with her mouth slightly open, stunned for a few seconds, and then said, "Amazing." Kalungyu was not too surprised, because she knew that the only one who could complete this task was Chunwan. At most, the time it took to complete it was too outrageous, but that was acceptable. Tong, what kind of pet did Chunwan bring in? Did he really successfully contract a level 1? Zhang Birello asked. Class. What? Zhang Baoyuo could no longer calm down at this moment. She stood up directly, her eyes widened, and there were even bloodshot eyes on her eyes. She has lived for 86 years, and now she just feels that her worldview is about to completely collapse. Her subordinates were all stunned. Level? Zhang Baoyuo staggered a step. How on earth was this done? Outrageous. It's too outrageous. Teacher, please calm down, Su Yutong said. This makes me so calm. To be able to complete this task with a super pet beast, I can only say that his abilities have been maximized. What a talent. Zhang Baoyuo continued, Tong, can such a talent be given to a teacher? When Su Yutong heard this, He hesitated for a moment. She didn't expect that her teacher would compete with her for people. Compared with Pineapple Academy, her era guild is truly like heaven and earth. Pineapple College is a super university. No matter how powerful your guild is, it cannot stand in front of a super university. Suddenly, a sense of crisis arose in Su Yutong's heart. Chapter 98 Treasure Chest Activity is open. As for the details, it still depends on Chenwan's own ideas, Zhang Baoyuo said. Ha ha ha, look how scared you are. Su Yutong forced a smile. At this moment, her desire to keep Chenwan was dead. That's Pineapple College. It's a super university. His own era guild is not even on the same level as Pineapple Academy. Unless Chenwan was mentally ill, there was no way he could choose his own era guild. Su Yutong now even began to regret having asked Zhang Baoyuo to come over. In the secret realm, everyone became excited when they saw the message on the panel indicating that the public task had been completed. Is there something wrong? Wasn't it just released 10 minutes ago? What a joke. 50,000 kill points in just over 10 minutes. Did this kill the father of the secret realm? Humph, I've already said it. This is just a farce, Qin Fei said. It's that Zhang Polo who is playing tricks on us. But Master Qin Fei, what's the point of Principal Zhang doing this? Humph, she is just an old naughty girl, Qin Fei said. Otherwise, who in their right mind would name their school Pineapple College? So, no one has ever completed this task, and this so-called person who has completed it is actually a fictional character? What else? Qin Fei asked. Is there really anyone who can get 50,000 kill points in 15 minutes? Is that history in your head? Chunwan looked at the chat channel and smiled gently. Then he looked down at the 30 upgrade capsules in his hand. The second evolution level of the Dawn Angel is 23. It can indeed be directly raised to level 23 now, but this is equivalent to giving up 2 gems. The assessment regulations stipulate that after the assessment, the contracted beast in the portable pet ball can choose to terminate the contract or stay and formally contracted into the beast control space. It is impossible for Chen Wan to terminate the contract with Xiao Taiyang. First of all, this is a pet recommended by the system. Its combat power is definitely not weak, but it has not been fully exerted yet. Also, after these 2 battles, I have developed feelings for Little Sun. Even though we have only been together for more than 10 minutes, we have become lifelong friends. Don't rush to max it out, Chenwan said. First upgrade to level 11, and then find a pet bead in the secret realm. The level of Dawn Angel has been raised to level 3. The level of the Dawn Angel has been raised to level 4. The level of the Dawn Angel has been raised to level 5. The level of the Dawn Angel has been raised to level 6. The Dawn Angel's level has been raised to level 11. Very good. Chunwan nodded as he looked at the Angel of Dawn whose strength had been enhanced. Then he began to take stock of the battlefield. With so many exotic beasts, the probability of finding gems is not low. But the probability of getting a good orb is low. Chunwan's bottom line for the pearl is purple 7-star level. That is to say, the qualification must be greater than or equal to purple, and the star rating must be greater than or equal to 7 stars. For the Dawn Angel, he couldn't select the gems as carefully as he did for other pets, but he had to inlay the one with the highest qualification and the highest star rating within his ability. Because while his combat effectiveness was improving, Qin Fei was also improving. His pet was level 1, which meant it only had 1 less aptitude than himself. The biggest advantage of a level 1 pet is that it can ignore the inlay restrictions. Other pets with low qualifications or low levels are difficult to inlay with high qualified and high star gems. However, even a level 1 pet can be inlaid with a red 10-star gem, or even a 10-star colored gem. This is why a level 1 pet can beat many level 70, 80, or even level 5 pets. There are still many beast tamers who do not understand this point, as if this mechanism does not exist. After all, almost everyone has never come into contact with a level 1 pet and does not know how terrifying it is. Just as Chen Wan was tidying up the items on the ground, his eyes fell on the horn that was chopped off by the Angel of Dawn. Pet Orb, Demonic Pig Horror Horn. Quality, Red. Quality, 7 stars. Effects, 1. The basic defense of the equipped pet increases by 101%. 2. The basic attack power of the equipped pet increases by 130%. 3. The basic agility of the equipped pet increases by 80%. 4. Gain the common skill, Devil's Horn Charge, common. 5. The basic mental power of the equipped pet increases by 12%. This orb has good properties. Chunwan smiled lightly. Equipment. Suddenly, a white horn grew on the head of the Dawn Angel. Although the unicorn has a bad name, it comes from wild boars. but it is still very beautiful, as white as jade, with golden red light flowing on it. Once this gem is inlaid, the attributes of the Dawn Angel will be greatly improved. Chunwan directly raised its level to level 21, waiting to find the second gem. Hey, Master, the horn on my head is so beautiful. The Dawn Angel touched the horn with a happy face. Although the Dawn Angel looks very mature and is equipped with heavy equipment, she is still as soft and sweet as a little girl at heart. At this time, new text popped up on the Secret Realm panel again. Start planning the safe area now. Please open the map to view. Chunwan opened the built-in map and took a look. A large scarlet circle occupied half of the map, and I was at least 10,000 meters away from the nearest sideline. This is just the straight distance. In actual calculation, the distance is very far. The distance I was traveling was considered very far, and the map showed that there was a sea in the middle. Simply put, if the map of the entire secret realm is a huge square, then the circle is in the upper left corner of the square. Chunwan was in the lower right corner, which showed that his luck was a little bad. The luckiest people are definitely those who appear directly in the circular area as soon as they enter the secret realm. Chunwan smiled at himself, but did not complain too much. Instead, he seized the time and quickly moved towards the safe zone. About an hour later, the message popped up on the system panel again. The treasure chest activity has been opened. 50 treasure chests will be scattered throughout the secret realm, waiting for all participants to open them. The treasure box contains a variety of rare props that can help your pet quickly improve its combat effectiveness. The quality of the treasure chests from low to high are white, green, blue, purple, gold, and red. The higher the quality, the better the rewards and the greater the quantity. But at the same time, the higher the quality of the treasure chest, the fewer there are, and there is only one red treasure chest. Damn, my luck is so good. A treasure chest appeared directly in front of me, and it was flashing blue light, said someone in the chat channel. Chapter 99 Evolution. Armored Seraph. You are so lucky. Look at what's inside the treasure chest. Oh my god, you are using your lifespan as luck. Tell us what's in the blue treasure chest? The man said excitedly. There is a blue 2-star gem, 2 upgrade capsules, and an intermediate evolution scroll. There are actually 2 upgrade capsules. This is too incredible. The pet is directly upgraded by 2 levels. Then your pet is already level 3 now? I'm afraid it should be the highest level in the whole venue. Master Qin Fei, what level is your pet now? Is it level 3? After more than 10 seconds, there was no reply from Qin Fei, so he probably didn't reach level 3. After all, someone like Qin Fei who likes to pretend is bound to be inferior to others if he shows off in front of no one at this moment. At this moment, a sense of crisis arose in Chunwan's heart. Based on this data, the upgrade capsules in the purple treasure chest, gold treasure chest, and red treasure chest will probably increase. Whoever gets the golden treasure chest and the red treasure chest is likely to surpass himself. If a powerful gem is revealed in the treasure chest, it will make the situation even worse. Chunwan is definitely not an overconfident person. He likes to create a sense of crisis for himself. Even though he was already number 1 in the gap, he didn't want to be satisfied with that. Because satisfaction makes people degenerate, satisfaction makes people regress. As he moved forward, suddenly, a gnawing sound came into his ears. Shoo! Chunwan and the Dawn Angel hurriedly slowed down their pace and slowly moved to the side. Pushing aside the bushes, I saw a humanoid devil flower gnawing on a giant cow. The body of the human-shaped big-mouthed flower is an upright body composed of various brightly colored branches and leaves, and above the neck is a very terrifying head. The head looked like something soaked in resentment and darkness. The eye sockets were deep and empty, without any pupils or whites, just pitch black, as if ruthlessly devouring everything that was looking at it. On top of the head, a row of knife-sharp teeth are neatly arranged and extend outward irregularly. Deformed, abnormal, horrible, dirty. The head of the humanoid big-mouthed flower constantly exudes a suffocating stench, a mixture of the smell of decay and death. Combined with its horrifying appearance, the level of disgust is simply explosive. Strange beast. Strange-faced withered beast. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Level. 135. Type. Grass. Form. 5th evolution. Final form. Skills. Devour. Grass. Demonic coil. Grass. Seed bomb. Grass. Sharp demonic fong. Grass. The strange-faced withered beast was gnawing on a giant black bull that was 5 or 6 times its size. Moreover, this black giant bull is also of level 1, and its combat power is not inferior to it. Strange beast, black wind ox. Gender, female. Qualification, level. Level, 136. Type, ground system. Form, 6th evolution, final form. Skills, black wind assault, ground. Ground attack, ground. Divine bull defense, ground. Shocking impact, ground. Tearing impact, ground. Normally speaking, the black wind ox would never be defeated by its subordinates. There is only one reason. This strange-faced withered beast contains a very powerful gem in its body. Scanning. Currently embedded gem of exotic beast. Weird face flower, orange, 8-star effect. 1 damage caused by grass-type skills is increased by 150%. Effect. 2 basic defense of pets with grass-type attributes is increased by 51%. Effect. 3 pets with grass-type attributes will have a new grass-type skill. Weird face attack, grass generate energy, gain strange power for 10 seconds, and all attacks have an 80% armor-breaking effect. Effect. 4 grass-type skill level. The properties of this orb are so strong, and it is just right for my Dawn Angel. Chunwan thought. Little son, now is a good opportunity. You have 10 seconds to kill it. Chunwan said. Good. The little son at this moment is not the same as before. The little son now has completed an evolution, is inlaid with a red gem, and has reached level 21. Facing this level of monster, Chunwan was absolutely sure that little son could finish the battle within 10 seconds. The advantage is definitely mine. The Dawn Angel attacked directly from behind. The strange-faced withered beast was feasting on its meal at the moment, paying no attention to what was behind it. Just as he was enjoying the delicious beef, the Angel of Dawn struck him on the head with a sword, instantly cutting his head in half. The strange-faced withered beast has strong attack and control capabilities, but its defense is quite weak. It just so happened that the Dawn Angel hit it from behind, leaving it no chance to react. No matter how strong its attack power or how high its control is, it is of no use. Its defense is simply not enough to block this sword. Instant death. Well done, Chunwan said, walked forward and began to decompose the body of the strange-faced withered beast. The first thing to do is to take out the pet orb, which is a black flower the size of a palm, covered in blood and thorns. At the same time, Chunwan also got an Abyss Evolution Scroll. From the perspective of pet training, my luck is pretty good, Chunwan thought. Gemstone. Inlay. Once this gem was inlaid, a dark green flowing special effect symbolizing death would surround the Dawn Angel. The combination of light and darkness is both discordant and domineering. Upgrade. The Dawn Angel's level has been raised to level 22. The Dawn Angel's level has been raised to level 23. The current form's level limit has been reached. Do you want to use the Abyss Evolution Scroll? Use. With Chunwan's current physique and mental strength as a 6-star beastmaster, the impact of the Abyss Evolution Scroll on him was greatly reduced. Evolution. Suddenly, flames burned from the gaps in the Dawn Angel's armor. The flames merged with the dark green color of the orb, creating an indescribable color. The wings behind him turned into 2 pairs of flaming angel wings, mighty and domineering. The golden red armor attached to the slender legs makes the leg lines look quite graceful. At the same time, the armor on her body began to become sparse, and her abdomen, shoulders, arms, wrists, thighs, and other parts were no longer bound by the armor, fully showing the graceful body of the female humanoid pet. Her snow-white skin is as smooth as a baby's, her body is fragrant, and her eyes are bright. Pet. Armored Seraph. Gender. Female. Qualification. Level. Hide qualification. Level. Level 23. Level cap. Level 99. Type. Grass. Flying. Fire. Form. Secondary evolution. New skills. Combat form. Explosion. Fire. It actually adds a new fire attribute, Chunwan said. Okay. Chapter 100. Golden Treasure Chest. Sit tight and wait. Chunwan then checked the newly added skills. New skills. Battle form. Explosion. Fire. Skyfire strike. Fire. Fierce wings flight. Flight. Fire shield. Fire. Battle form. Explosion. Fire. All attributes increased by 320%. All skill effects increased by 200%. Appearance changed significantly. This skill has no maximum duration, but will continue to consume mental energy. Heavenly Fire Strike. Fire a long-range skill. Swing the sword and summon 5 flaming balls to fall from the sky and strike targets within the range. Flying Wings. Flying ability is increased by 300% and can be stacked with other similar effects. Fire Energy Shield. Fire summons a flame shield with super high temperature that can burn all intruding things. For very powerful skills, Chunwan thought, if this continues, it shouldn't be difficult to enter the top 100. Afterwards, Chunwan obtained a lot of good things from the corpses of other strange beasts and put them all into the ring. Under the influence of the secret realm, the function of the storage ring was not completely ineffective. It just couldn't take things out, but could put things in. Chunwan was very happy as he watched the treasures being put into the ring one by one. This was another considerable fortune. Moreover, the assessment has just begun, and it is still uncertain what we will encounter next. Try to make 100 million more than him, Chunwan said to himself. Then he looked at the armored seraph and said, let's keep moving forward. Outside the secret realm, players have already started to be eliminated. What the hell? What a shitty assessment. They're all max-level monsters. How are we supposed to beat them? You've already figured it out. You've been eliminated with conviction. I was set up by someone behind the scenes. Damn it. I really don't understand, with such a perverted competition system, who can make it into the top 100. What about Chunwan, the relative? Hasn't he been eliminated yet? The 5 eliminated people looked around. One person said, this loser is so lucky. A genius like me has been eliminated, but he hasn't been eliminated yet. It's only a matter of time. He's a level 1 waste, and he has a level 1 pet contracted with him. How can he survive? Zhang Baoyuo looked at the discussion among the crowd and said to Su Yutong, it seems that Chunwan has a bad reputation in their hearts. People who only know how to question others and always believe in the theory of talent, thinking that if they have talent they have everything. This kind of people, humph, a frog in a well. Su Yutong sneered. Seeing Su Yutong speaking for Chunwan like this, Kalingyu on the side felt full of security. At this moment, another boy crawled out of the secret realm, looking frightened. All his clothes were burnt, and his body was also burned. Help! Don't kill me! Ah! Help! Help! Seeing this, the eliminated people around hurried over. Brother, how did you get eliminated? How could I scare you like this? The boy said, One, a huge monster with flames all over its body. It can fly. It chased me and killed me. It's so scary. Hearing this, Zhang Baoyuo frowned, scratched his head, and said to himself, Flying? Flame. There is no such strange beast in the secret realm. What's going on? In the secret realm, beside Chunwan, the armored seraph has entered combat mode. The originally exposed body was now tightly wrapped in thick and gorgeous golden red armor, armed to the teeth. In the reflection of the moonlight, the patterns on the armor sparkled brightly, reflecting the stars in the sky. The head of the armor is particularly prominent and very beautiful. There is a pair of huge wing-like structures above the helmet, as if it is an angel spreading its wings and flying, extremely elegant. Just now, Chunwan discovered that there was a person not far in front of him. He directly ordered the armored seraph to enter combat form and kill both the man and the pet. The pets had been burned to ashes, and humans had been forcibly eliminated due to the secret realm protection mechanism. After several battles in a row, Chunwan felt that the armor seraph had consumed a lot of physical and mental energy and needed to enter the portable pet ball to rest for a while. Come back, armored seraph. Watching the armored seraph transform into a beam of light and enter the pet ball in his hand, Chunwan put it in his trouser pocket, which was the safest place. After canceling the pet's following status, Chunwan had to be more cautious in his next actions. But for a security guard who once fought against the Dark Beastmaster, caution is the most important thing. 2 hours later, a golden light entered Chunwan's eyes. It's a golden treasure chest. Chunwan slowed down and vigilantly observed his surroundings with his peripheral vision. He seemed to sense something, but did not take any action. Instead, he continued to approach the treasure chest. He came to the golden treasure chest and was about to open it. 3 figures formed a triangle and surrounded Chunwan. 2 women and 1 man. A long-haired girl, a short-haired girl, and a yellow-haired boy. Hey, isn't this someone with connections? The long-haired girl raised her little face and stared at Chunwan through her nose. Brother, your method of waiting for something to happen is good. The short-haired girl looked at the yellow-haired boy. But how did you end up with a piece of trash? This piece of trash can't even give us a fart. The yellow-haired man looked at Chunwan and cursed. Damn it, I wanted to use this treasure chest to hook a big fish and get some resources, but how come I hooked a stinky fish like you? But, the yellow-haired man sneered, it's pretty cool to be able to personally eliminate a stray dog like you who got in through the back door. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. The girl with long hair, and the girl with short hair also started laughing. Let's put it this way, Chen Wan, the yellow-haired man continued. I guess you don't want to disappoint your woman Kalung Yu. I can let you go, but you have to kneel down and kowtow to me 10 times. The kind that makes your forehead bleed. You think too much. Chen Wan said expressionlessly. Crazy. It's too crazy. The yellow-haired man took out the pet ball from his armpit. Come out. Crazy viper. A 5-meter-long purple snake appeared beside him. 2 fangs oozing black juice protruded from the corners of the crazy poisonous snake's mouth. His eyes were dark, his face was ferocious, and his long tongue kept spitting out words. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Hiss, 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 hiss. It stared at Chen Wan with greed, as if it had already determined in its mind that Chen Wan was weak. Strange beast, crazy viper. Gender, female. Qualification, level. Level 2. Type, poison. Form, initial form. Skills, venom bite, poison, death coil, poison. Why don't you summon your useless pet? The yellow-haired man laughed. Are you too scared to summon one? Chen Wan shook his head and looked at the long-haired girl and the short-haired girl. Where are your pets? Do you want to come together?